The pounding headache from a hangover made Jiang Feng's head feel like it was about to explode. Anyone who's had too much to drink knows the feeling pounding pain that makes even your eyelids hurt, as if someone had yanked your head back and wrapped your skull tightly in a vice. Jang Fong couldn't help but grit his teeth as he thought about the ruthless, big sister from the night before. 5 rounds in one night, she had no mercy. As a top-performing real estate agent and a perennial sales champion, Jang Fong was no stranger to situations like this. Yesterday, in order to close a deal on a 7 million yuan duplex apartment, he was dragged out for drinks by the client's sister. On the surface, it seemed like a casual drinking session, but it was more like a banquet of doom. Around a massive 28-seat business table, 108 glasses of baijiu were lined up like a snake. Even the waiter pouring the drinks was stunned, hesitating at the door as if considering whether to call the police. But Jiang Feng wasn't one to back down, especially when the beautiful sister beamed and said, "Xiao Jiang, do you see the card under the 108th glass? That's the key to room 808 at the Emperor's Paradise Hotel. It's the ultimate test. Pass it, and you get 2 units." The lives of the wealthy were indeed simple yet extravagant, all about having fun. "Don't worry, sis. I know how this works," Jiang Feng replied confidently, grabbing a glass without hesitation. Having grown up as an orphan and started working odd jobs at the age of 12, he had long understood that in this world, making money was the only thing that mattered. Everything else was just an illusion. A mere 108 glasses, about 2.5 liters of alcohol? It wouldn't kill him. As he drank, he showcased his sales skills, pairing each glass with 108 unique toasts and blessings. Even after all the alcohol, he stood there without a hint of weakness. In the end, not only did the beautiful client toy with him at the table, but she also had her fun at the Emperor's Paradise Hotel. At least the deal was signed. When Jiang Feng woke up in an unfamiliar environment, he found himself in a cheap rental apartment. His first thought wasn't about time travel, but rather an angry outburst. What the hell? Did I drink all that for nothing last night? So it wasn't just that she played mesh, didn't even pay me. Just then, a system notification suddenly chimed, initiating a binding process. This so-called highly compatible system, claiming a match rate of 99.9999, introduced itself bluntly as the Livestreaming Money-Making System. The system displayed Jiang Feng's stats: 23 years old, physical strength and agility rated at 7.5, stamina and recovery rated at 7.3, and looks and charisma rated at 8.8. Aside from his appearance, everything else seemed to be in decline. Despite the system urging him to start streaming, Jiang Feng remained calm. He knew making money wouldn't be as easy as it sounded. He'd have to stand out. Using the little over 1,000 yuan he had left, he bought clothes, sunglasses, a phone stand, and other streaming essentials, even getting a new haircut, transforming himself from a disheveled, unemployed man into a dashing, trendy wolf boy. He was finally ready. Meanwhile, on the largest live streaming platform on Blue Star, Inlang, countless streamers were performing tirelessly. One particular tycoon named Sun Chun, known as the top supporter for 36 female streamers, had a peculiar habit of enjoying being called daddy by them. However, he was in a foul mood today. One of the streamers he had helped make famous had started acting arrogant, and his anger was boiling over. Just as he was fuming, he stumbled upon Jiang Feng's stream titled, "Money-Grabbing Streamer, Ending Stream After Earning 3,000. The title made the wealthy Sun Chun laugh out of sheer disbelief. "Oh, so no one's even pretending anymore, huh? Just blatantly asking for money. Fine, fine. I've got some angered event tonight. Looks like you're the unlucky one I'll take it out on." Sun Chun clicked into the live stream, and the first thing that caught his eye was a host with delicate and handsome features. The host sat lazily with his legs crossed, feet propped up on the table, casually addressing the 7 or 8 viewers in the room. "If you've got money, spend it. If not, give me a like. No freeloading here. If you want entertainment, pay up." The comments section exploded instantly. Whoa, is this host flipping the heavens upside down? Money-grabbing live stream? So blunt. LOL, and you're saying you'll end the stream after collecting 3,000? Is this a new account? I bet you'll be streaming until next year. Hey host, let me timidly ask, if you can't collect 3,000, are you just gonna stream forever? If you drop dead on my phone, I'm not taking responsibility. The bullet screen was filled with jokes, and no one believed this streamer, named Jiang Feng, could actually pull off his money-collecting stunt. Sun Chin sneered and typed, "Need proof of funds?" His LV-49 status made his comment stand out prominently. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he immediately straightened his posture. "Proof? Sure. A sports car gift for proof of funds, big bro." The chat blew up again. "A sports car? Damn, the host got guts." Other new streamers asked for sunglasses as proof. "You're asking for 10 times that. Run, big bro. This is a scam." For context, a pair of virtual sunglasses costs only 10 yuan, while a sports car gift costs 100 yuan, a steep price for proof of funds. But Jiang Feng remained unfazed, continuing to pitch himself. "What do you say, big bro? Singing, dancing, comedy, rapping, handstands, I can do whatever others can, and I can do what others can't. As long as the money's right. Big bro, he'll even sleep with you tonight. As someone who had been a salesman in his past life, Jiang Feng's gift of gab was unparalleled. He knew full well that big spenders and live streams weren't just there for the performance, they were there for a sense of presence. The sleep with you remark was just playful banter, with the underlying message being, as long as you spend, we'll do whatever you ask. Sun Chen chuckled coldly. All right, you said it. Chen Muyu by LV49 gifted the host a sports car X1. Jiang Fong immediately perked up, shouting with dramatic flair. Thank you, big bro Chen Muyu by, for the sports car. A good man deserves a good car. A beauty deserves a handsome guy. The sports car roars, and your fame soars. The engine revs, and wealth pours in. Shift gears, and take off. May my big bro achieve massive wealth year after year. The 7 or 8 viewers in the stream were stunned. Damn, is the host spitting poetry? Are you prepping for grad school? They had never seen anything like this before. Although the Inlang livestream platform was massive, the recent livestream boom had made many people rich overnight, leaving the platform flooded with a mix of good and bad content. Even the top streamers hadn't developed a polished set of catchphrases. Jiang Feng's speech, borrowed from his past life, left everyone in awe. Even Sun Chen was taken aback. Damn, when he gifted a sports car in other female streamers' rooms, the most he got was a simple thank you, big bro, Chen Muyu bai. But Jiang Feng? This guy had a talent for talking circles around people. His lines were an art form all on their own. Sun Chen let out a cold laugh, a trace of disdain flickering in his eyes. He stared at the screen, his tone dripping with contempt. Not bad, there's something here. But enough warm-up, isn't it time to put on a show? Jiang Feng smiled and clasped his hands together respectfully. What would you like to see, big bro? Sun Chen sneered, the corners of his mouth curling into a smirk. Didn't you say you can dance? Show us a dance then. Oh, and make it a pole dance. He deliberately emphasized the words, pole dance, his eyes gleaming with smug satisfaction. A man performing a pole dance, just the thought of it was laughable anywhere. But Sun Chen had made up his mind. Today, he was going to mess with this streamer for good. He was here to vent, to pay for entertainment, and there was nothing wrong with that. Sure enough, as soon as the words pole dance were uttered, the comment section exploded with excitement, egging him on. Yes, we want to see pole dancing. Come on, streamer, make it seductive. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. A guy doing a pole dance? Bet the streamer's realizing now how hard it is to make money. I remember another streamer who got asked to do pole dancing by a big spender. His family found out the same day, and he quit streaming out of sheer embarrassment the next. Haha, making money is tough, eating dirt is tougher. This guy's really pulling out the big guns. A sports car for $100, and the first request is pole dancing? This is hardcore from the start. I'm already curious about how the streamer plans to earn the remaining $2,900. Watching the comment section light up, Sun Chen felt a surge of pride. Pole dancing, this was one of his signature moves to mess with streamers. He used to have to drop a whole carnival gift just to watch female streamers do this. A carnival cost $3,000, while a sports car was just a mere $100. Sure, it wasn't a pretty girl this time, but hey, it was cheap entertainment. In the live stream, Jang Fong hesitated, delaying his response. Sun Chen assumed he was too embarrassed to move forward, so he sneered again. What's the holdup? Don't just stand there like an idiot. Aren't you here to make money? Chickening out already? Not at all. If big bro wants to see pole dancing, he'll make sure to deliver. Jiang Feng grinned, his smile teasing as he added mysteriously. Big bro, is this how you want it? Or would you like to see a costume pole dance? I guarantee it'll be thrilling, something you've never experienced before. Sun Chen blinked, confused. What the hell are you talking about? Give me a moment, big bro. Before Sun Chen could react, Jiang Feng abruptly disappeared from the screen. There was a rustling sound off camera, and suddenly a hand shot into the live stream. Sun Chen was dumbfounded. The hand, it was holding a clothes drying rod. No, wait, that wasn't the main point. The main point was, why was this guy wearing a white silk glove meant for women? The background music kicked in. Jiang Feng's voice suddenly roared through the speakers, startling Sun Chen so much that he jumped in his seat. A wild and energetic DJ track filled the live stream, instantly transforming the previously dull atmosphere into one of chaotic excitement. The viewers were just as stunned. What? A live stream with barely 7 or 8 viewers, and you're pulling this kind of stunt? Jiang Feng's voice rang out again, now carrying an exaggerated, theatrical flair. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, please enjoy the pole dance extravaganza requested by our very own big bro, Chen Muyu bai. Hey, the next moment, to everyone's utter shock, Jiang Feng appeared on screen dressed in a fiery red silk lingerie set. With the upbeat DJ music blasting, he wielded the clothes drying rod like a prop, spinning around it with dramatic flair. His voice rang out in a loud, high-pitched tone. Oh, big bro, how are you, big bro? Poof. In a luxurious villa far away in Pengcheng, Sun Chen spat his drink all over the computer screen. His eyes widened in shock, and an uncontrollable "what the" escaped his lips. The scene on the screen left him utterly speechless. The livestream chat instantly exploded. Despite there being only 7 or 8 viewers, the barrage of comments flew by as if hundreds of people were typing simultaneously. What the heck? My eyes. I'm blind. I'm done. Is the streamer wearing cute-themed lingerie? How dare you? It's over. I feel tainted. The audience's reactions ranged from shock to disbelief, and finally to helpless laughter. They were completely floored by what they were witnessing. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng was enthusiastically twisting his body. Although he had never learned pole dancing, he relied on instinct and imagination to mimic the moves he had seen before. His movements were clumsy but carried a unique comedic charm. Don't ask, just dance. Jiang Feng laughed as he continued to sway. Sun Chen stared blankly at the screen, conflicted. Just a minute ago, he thought this small-time streamer demanding a 100 yuan verification fee was blatantly scamming people. But now, he felt that the 100 yuan was worth every penny. The sheer impact of this performance was mind-blowing. Sweating profusely, Jiang Feng kept his energy high. Suddenly, he paused and shouted at the camera. All right, folks. Let's see some applause and flowers. Don't run away, big boss. 3 super rockets will unlock the advanced moves. These new moves will blow your mind. A super rocket costs 500 yuan. 3 rockets are just 1,500 yuan. Such an obvious money grab would usually provoke backlash, but at this moment, no one in the chat was complaining. Instead, they were both horrified and excited, furiously typing. Pay him. Just pay him. Damn, 100 yuan for a show worth 10,000 yuan. Hold that big boss down and let him leave. Sun Chen wasn't planning to leave either. He had initially joined the stream to blow off some steam, but before he could even vent, Jiang Feng's performance had completely captivated him. As someone who had seen plenty of pole dancing from glamorous female streamers to professional dancers, Sun Chen could easily tell that Jiang Feng had 0 dance skills. 3 super rockets weren't a big deal for Sun Chen. What intrigued him more was Jiang Feng's so-called advanced moves. What kind of moves could possibly be worth 3 super rockets? Ding! Shenmu Yu by LV49 has gifted the streamer Super Rocket X3. The system notification chimed. Shenmu Yu by, I want to see the new moves. Sun Chen typed in the chat. Jiang Feng immediately launched into a rhyming string of thanks, which sent the chat into a frenzy of excitement. Once the gifts were received, Jiang Feng didn't hesitate. He began preparing for his performance. He brought out a clothes-drying rack and worked hard to secure it between the floor and ceiling. Finding it too short, he fetched a stool to wedge the rod in place, stabilizing it just enough to prevent it from wobbling. What is the streamer trying to do? Is he planning to climb up there? That rack might be made of metal, but it's not sturdy enough. It's fine if you just do a few moves, but actually climbing on it? That thing can't hold you. The viewers were baffled, flooding the chat with their concerns. Sun Chen, equally puzzled, watched Jiang Feng's every move with curiosity. At that moment, Jiang Feng's voice rang out, tinged with amusement. Big boss. Have you ever heard of a high-difficulty pole dance move called the split on the pole? Well, since my setup is makeshift and this rack isn't exactly stable, going on the pole is out of the question. But under the pole? That, we can attempt. Jiang Feng spoke casually, but Sun Chen felt a chill run down his spine. Was this guy actually planning to perform a full split on the pole? He had 0 dance training. After all, a full split, in simple terms, is just a split legs extended front to back or side to side in a straight line, creating a visually striking balance when paired with the vertical pole. For professional dancers, this move isn't particularly challenging. They've been training since childhood, their ligaments long stretched, making such flexibility second nature. But Jiang Feng was different. Sun Chen, as much as he loved to mess around, wasn't blind to this fact. He was 100% certain that the streamer in front of him had absolutely no dance background. Splits, stretching none of it. Attempting a full split seemed nearly impossible. Forcing it, just imagining the pain made his skin crawl. Panicking, Sun Chen was about to type out a warning, but before he could, Jiang Feng had already lifted his left leg onto the drying rod. His right foot stood firmly on the ground as his left leg rose high, the heel pressing against the rod. All right, guys. New move unlocked pole split breakdown. Let's go. Before Jiang Feng even finished his sentence, he shifted his weight downward abruptly. His right hand gripped his left leg on the rod firmly, pressing it down hard. Crack. A crisp sound echoed. It wasn't a fracture, but the noise of tight ligaments being stretched for the first time in ages, reminiscent of the sound of cracking knuckles. In that instant, sharp pain caused his left leg to tremble, and beads of sweat formed on his forehead. Yet, Jiang Feng's smile didn't falter. Both hands pressed down on his left leg with determination, his voice still spirited and full of laughter. Come on, guys. Pole split breakdown. Where are the flowers and applause hit the target, and it'll end the stream on time. The live stream chat exploded. Many viewers drawn in by the commotion were now glued to the scene. Damn, the streamer is impressive. Look at that flexibility. Not often you see a male streamer pulling off a full split. No wonder he chose pole dancing came prepared. While the clueless audience marveled, Sun Chen sat frozen in front of his screen. He muttered to himself, this guy. Honestly, he was moved. If he hadn't been into pole dancing himself and researched it for a while, Jiang Feng's cheerful demeanor would have easily fooled him. Sun Shun had always thought of Jiang Feng as a money-grabbing streamer, but he wasn't one of those who relied on sob stories to rake in cash. It was hard to imagine how much pain Jiang Feng must have endured to force his legs into that position, especially as someone who had never practiced splits before. Yet there he was, not even flinching, smiling, and thanking his viewers. $1,500, was it worth it? This guy was practically risking his life to deliver emotional value. Sun Shin could tell that Jiang Feng was incredibly sharp. Maybe he noticed Sun Shin wasn't in the best mood tonight, so he intentionally pulled off a cross-dressing transformation when Sun Shin requested pole dancing. Or maybe Jiang Feng just wanted to make sure he didn't lose a big spender like him. But none of that mattered anymore. Compared to Jiang Feng, those female streamers who sweet-talked with "good evening, darling," while secretly seeing him as nothing more than a cash cow, were absolute garbage. Those phonies couldn't even hold a candle to Jiang Feng. They weren't even fit to lace his shoes. What Jiang Feng delivered was on another level. Sun Shin had only one thing to say. Bro, the emotional value you're offering? I'm sold. Whether you're trying to keep me here or just aiming to make money, it's all up to you. These gifts, I'll give them willingly. Shenmuyu by LV49 has sent the streamer 2 carnival gifts. See you later, guys. Jiang Feng waved goodbye with a smile. The next second, the livestream screen went black. Did he seriously just end the stream after hitting 3,000? The longtime viewers were left wanting more. Wait, did I just see something crazy? I just joined, and it's already blacked out. A new viewer was utterly confused. Ah! Jiang Feng's face twisted in pain, his legs trembling uncontrollably. If it weren't for his acting skills, he would have totally blown his cover just now. System, the task's done, right? Today's cash-grabbing task, 3,8003,000 completed. Congratulations, host. You've earned a level 1 random reward. The reward has been delivered to your system inventory and can be claimed anytime. 3,800? Jiang Feng froze. A sports car is $100, 3 rockets are 1,500, and 2 carnivals are 6,000. That adds up to 7,600. So how is it 3,800? Please note, host, the platform takes a 50 commission. The cash-grabbing task only counts the amount you actually receive. Wow, that's daylight robbery. Jiang Feng gritted his teeth. Claim the reward package. Opening level 1 random reward. Congratulations, host. You've received an attribute point gift pack. You've gained 2 free attribute points. What? Jiang Feng's eyes widened. That's it. Small steps lead to big gains. Please keep working hard, host. Fine, you win this time. Jiang Feng took a deep breath and immediately allocated the 2 free attribute points to stamina and physique. The moment he finished, Jiang Feng could feel the sharp pain between his legs easing significantly. The burning sensation, which had been unbearable earlier, was now just barely tolerable. He checked his personal stats again, and the data now read. Name, Jiang Feng. Age, 23. Today's cash-grabbing task, 3,8003,000 completed. Current cash-grabbing level, LV115, upgrade after completing 5 tasks. Physique strength agility overall rating, 8.5. Stamina endurance recovery durability overall rating, 8.3. Appearance charisma aura looks overall rating, 8.9. My appearance went up by 0.1? Is it because I cleaned up a bit before going out? Jiang Feng pondered. By the way, system, what's the average attribute level for a normal adult? The average attribute range for ordinary people is 68. Jiang Feng thought about it and found it reasonable. His stats had been 7.5 and 7.3 before, which fit perfectly within that range. While the original body wasn't particularly athletic, let's not forget 23 years old is the prime of physical fitness. Ding dong. Chunmu Bai? Hey man, are you okay? Big bro sent a message. Jiang Feng's spirits lifted as he quickly typed back. Bro, I'm fine. Streaming again tomorrow, stop by if you have time. Sun Chin was baffled. Dude, are you seriously risking your life for money? Chunmu Bai? Bro, maybe take a break? I'm worried you'll keel over midstream. Jiang Feng, what do you mean? Did you notice something? Is my acting slipping? Chunmu Bai? I mean, come on. Let me follow you. Your streams are pretty entertaining, I enjoy them. If you're really strapped for cash, let me send you some first. Get yourself checked out and recover before coming back. Don't worry, I'll always support you. Wait, Jiang Feng froze, his smile stiffening. Did Big Bro misunderstand something here? I invited you to my live stream so you could boost the vibe, not to have you spend money. Jiang Feng quickly explained. As a top sales champion, he was well versed in the dynamics of the live streaming world. Squeezing money out of big spenders? That's just cutting off your own financial future. Brother Jiang Feng, you misunderstood. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m., tune in on time. No need to spend anything. Just come and enjoy the show. Enjoy the show? Sun Shin asked, puzzled. Exactly, a money-making show. Watch how I raise 3,000 bucks. Jiang Feng said confidently. You're not letting me spend, yet you're going to raise 3,000? In a luxurious villa in Pengcheng, Sun Chen's lips twitched. This streamer was way too confident. If it weren't for his bad mood earlier, leading him to casually drop 2 carnival gifts, this guy probably wouldn't have survived his stream today. And yet, here he was, talking tough? Alright, you said it. I really won't spend a dime then. Don't regret it. Sun Chen typed back. He didn't believe it. Could there really be people out there who'd give this guy money every day? Bro, just relax. I guarantee you won't have to spend a single cent tomorrow. If I even think about asking, you can take your size 42 shoes and slap me across the face with them. Hard slaps too. Jiang Feng thumped his chest to swear his promise, then quickly added, ahem. Of course, after tomorrow. The restriction lifts, yeah? Don't actually stop spending altogether, or you'll be at a loss. Carnivals, rockets, whatever, keep them coming. Let me rake in a bit more. Sun Chen couldn't help but laugh. This streamer on one hand, he's so confident, claiming he can raise 3,000 bucks without him. On the other, he's blatantly admitting he loves money and wants more gifts from his big spender. And the way he says it, so straightforward, it's hard to even get mad. It's like he's proudly announcing, yes, I want your money. And somehow, Sun Chen found it amusing. Alright, if you can really pull off raising 3,000 tomorrow without me, you'll officially become the big brother of your livestream. Call me whenever you need votes for a PK match. You'll make it rain. Sun Chen typed, adding, I won't promise too much, but a few carnivals? No problem. Deal. Jang Fong happily closed the chat. Now this was a true big brother. Fake big spenders would just string you along with empty words, asking if you're single 1 minute and what you ate today the next. But when it came time for a PK match, they'd suddenly be busy with work or on a call, conveniently avoiding spending a dime. A real big brother? Totally different. They'd tell you outright, need votes for PK? Easy. As long as you've got good content and keep things entertaining, they're happy to drop a few thousand just for the show. It's like spending 20 bucks at the zoo to buy carrots and feed the animals. Not exactly cheap, but totally affordable. With Sun Chen's promise, Jiang Feng suddenly felt re-energized. No more sore legs or aching back. A big brother wanted to see what he was made of? That was simple. Time to show off some real skills. Slacking off wasn't an option. He had to prove that investing in his stream was worth every penny. Some big spenders loved the feeling of nurturing a streamer's growth, and Jiang Feng was determined not to let him down. For adults, tears don't solve anything. The mantra of life boils down to just 2 words: make money. The next day, at 7 p.m. sharp, Jiang Feng started his livestream. The familiar, attention-grabbing title was still there. Money-grabbing streamer. Stream ends when 3,000 is raised. Notifications rang out in the chatroom one after another. LV5 Wangzai and Bull has entered the livestream. LV7 September Moon has entered the livestream. LV2 Fairy Mist has entered the livestream. LV49 Morning Admiring Moonlight has entered the livestream. In just a few minutes, the audience count surpassed 16. Most of the viewers were returning fans from the previous stream, drawn in by Jiang Feng's explosive content and hitting the follow button without hesitation. Jiang Feng grinned and addressed the camera. Welcome, you broke folks, to the stream. The chat exploded with comments. Streamer gone rogue. You think I won't leave right now? Ugh, what kind of streamer is this? Just joined and already hearing this nonsense? I'm out. Look down on broke people, huh? Money-grabbing streamer, ugh. The chatroom was in chaos. Even Sun Shan, who had tuned in specifically to see how Jiang Feng managed to grab money, was stunned. He hadn't expected Jiang Feng to offend nearly all his returning viewers right off the bat. How was he supposed to grab anything now? But Jiang Feng remained unfazed. His tone suddenly dropped, becoming serious. Brothers, being brokeite's not scary. So what if you're broke? I'm broke too. Otherwise, why would I call myself a money-grabbing streamer? As Mr. Lu Sun once said, one must dare to face the bleakness of life and confront the blood-stained reality. He paused briefly, then continued. Brothers, I might complain about my bad luck, but I never doubt my abilities. Life's burdens may have bent my head low, but they will never break my backbone. I've spent countless nights scrolling through flashy live streams, watching those extravagant streams filled with fake glamour, and yet, those dolled-up streamers wouldn't even spare me a glance. And then I had an epiphany. Jiang Feng's voice grew deeper and more intense. 3 years, brothers. I've waited 3 years for this moment. I'm not here to prove how great I am. I'm here to tell everyone that what I've lost, I will take back. If you've ever felt the same as me, let me tell you this: every night you don't dance is a night wasted. So, do you want to be a coward for life? Or a real man for 3 seconds? Tell me. You? LV1 bro, get on the mic. With a beep, LV1 Berserker was connected to the stream. Wait, no? I was just passing by to watch the fun. Berserker stammered, utterly confused. The chat. The audience was just as dumbfounded. Those who were about to leave the stream found themselves hesitating. Should we stay a bit longer? Why does this feel unexpectedly intense? Why am I suddenly so hyped? Jiang Feng's voice lowered again, filled with a sense of conviction. Do you have a dream? LV1 Berserker hesitated. Do I? Jiang Feng didn't give him time to think. Brother, Let me ask you this: when you've gone to those other streams, have they ever welcomed you? Or when those girls are competing in PK battles and begging their big donors to send gifts, have they ever begged you? LV1 Berserker fell silent. Jiang Feng's words hit a nerve. On the Inyang platform, your level reflects how many gifts you've sent. Higher levels mean more money spent. For example, with Sun Chin's LV49 status, it's a conservative estimate that he's spent at least 350,000 yuan on gifts. How could those glamorous streamers ever care about a mere LV1 viewer? Jiang Feng looked at the LV1 Berserker with deep sorrow and frustration, his voice brimming with passion and determination. Big bro, are you really going to just swallow your pride like this? We've been playing Yinlang for so many years, enduring countless cold stares and indifference. Does being an LV1 Berserker mean you're unworthy of sending gifts or earning respect? In the live stream, Jiang Feng's voice resonated with conviction. He glanced around, his eyes scanning the screen that displayed a meager viewer count. Today, in front of these 18 brothers, Jiang Feng took a deep breath, his gaze firm and determined. Big bro, let me ask you one thing: do you have $5 in your pocket? The air seemed to freeze for a moment. Jiang Feng stared intently at the screen, waiting for the crucial response. Finally, the LV1 Berserker hesitated before replying. Yeah, I do have $5. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as if he'd found a lifeline. Perfect, he exclaimed, quickly pressing the random PK button, silently hoping for a worthy opponent. However, fate seemed to play a joke on him. The system notification chimed. Ding. Host Jiang Feng AI Quanqian is starting a random PK. The screen shifted to another live stream, where a female host was putting on an overly exaggerated act, her voice sickeningly sweet. Thank you, big bro, for the medical expenses. Boo-hoo. Mingming got beaten up so badly. Wow, it's a Porsche. Mingming loves you so much, big bro. Please give me a like so you can see Mingming first thing next time. Though her stream had only a handful of viewers, the chat was filled with comments like gross and fake. But Mingming paid no mind, even sneering inwardly. These pathetic losers, watching for free and still acting all snarky, just get lost already. Mingming had her own scheme. As a new host, she never expected to win in a PK match. Instead, her strategy was to lose to streamers backed by wealthy benefactors. In the streaming world, there was an unspoken rule. After a one-sided PK match, the winner would usually send the loser some medical expenses. These could range from a few bucks to hundreds or even thousands, depending on the benefactor's mood. Mingming was waiting for just such an opportunity. She put on her pitiful act, pleading, "Brothers, Mingming's been beaten so badly, don't you feel sorry for me?" Sigh. Never mind. I guess nobody loves Mingming. I just hope I can win the next PK. With that, she quickly pressed the PK button. The system notification chimed again. Ding. Host Mingming is starting a random PK match found. Host Mingming versus Host Jiang Feng AI Quanqian. Mingming's eyes widened in disbelief as she stared at the screen. Mingming looked at the arrogant expression of the streamer across from her, feeling a bit uneasy inside. Love to rake in money? That's a bit too blunt, isn't it? Sure, everyone's here for the money, but saying it out loud so shamelessly, was that really appropriate? She glanced at the viewer count in the other streamers' room, just 20 people. Mingming's face immediately fell. Wasn't this just a waste of her time? Sorry, handsome. Mingming started to speak. Hold up. Jiang Feng interrupted her directly. I've got a big shot on my side. Mingming looked confused. What? You think I don't know what you're up to? Jiang Feng sneered. Do you even understand the weight of being a top sales champion? You think I didn't do my homework before this? Little green tea. I can tell what you're planning just by the way you move. Chun Miuebai popped up in the chat with a question mark. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm involved in this somehow? So see my big shot yet? Jiang Feng said impatiently. Are we doing this PK or not? They'll beat you so hard you'll be seeing stars. Mingming's eyes lit up when she noticed the level 49 badge in the other streamer's room. She nearly jumped with excitement. Let's do it. Of course we're doing it. Tell me how. Who said I was playing with you? Mute your mic. We're going straight to voting. Let's see if you're worth my big shots time. Jiang Feng said, cutting her off with a click. He had his reasons for this. If the other side heard the conversations in his stream, it might expose his strategy. In live PK battles, there are usually two formats: muted voting or full interaction. In muted voting, neither side can hear each other, only seeing their opponent's expressions and lip movements through the PK screen. Their voices are only unmuted after the 5-minute PK ends. Full interaction, on the other hand, allows both streamers to hear each other throughout, with more interactive games and banter to enhance the entertainment value. Jiang Feng clearly had no patience for full interaction. He slapped the table and shouted, "All right, let's bring out my big shot. Level 1 Berserker." The chat erupted in laughter. Ha, I can't with this, a level 1 big shot. What? You don't respect my big shot. My big shot's a Berserker. Scared yet? 6,666. Sun Chin watched the scene unfold, amused and exasperated. This streamer really knew how to put on a show. Say what you will, but the entertainment value and emotional engagement were off the charts. If he were that berserker, even the few bucks in his pocket wouldn't be safe today. All he could think was, this guy truly deserved the title of a money-grabbing streamer. Not even $5 could escape his grasp. Hey, what's with the chat? Jang Fong suddenly put on a serious face. Show some respect for my big shot. Start spamming respect in the chat. The chat exploded instantly. Respect. Level 5 Wangzai and Yo. Big shot. We've got your back. Go. Berserker. Level 7 September Moon. Berserker. Respect. Level 2 Xian Xiaowu. Big shot. Respect. Berserker. Level 49 Chen Muyuebai. Now that's more like it. Jiang Feng said, satisfied. Big shot, what do you say? Double down with gifts in the first 30 seconds to give them a good scare. The berserker was completely stunned at this point. Looking at the 88 coins left in his balance from a lucky draw earlier, he gritted his teeth and made his move. Level 1 berserker gifted the streamer 8 little hearts. Each little heart was worth 10 cents. 8 little hearts came to a grand total of 80 cents. What the? Jiang Feng suddenly jumped up from his chair, his eyes wide open with excitement, and his voice trembling. Awesome. My bro started with 8 little hearts. Double points 16. Let's see how the other side responds to that. The livestream chat exploded instantly. LV5 Wangzai and Nyo burst out laughing, slapping the table. Ha! Oh man, I can't take it anymore. LV7 Jiu and Mingwe. I'm gonna die laughing in this stream. Big bro's got the skills. LV2 Xian Xiaowu. Big bro is unstoppable. LV49 Chimu Yuebai. Absolute dominance. Jiang Feng shouted at the top of his lungs. Berserker. Stay steady, big bro. 8 little hearts already left them dumbfounded. Hold your fire. 2nd Battalion. Where's the 2nd Battalion? Bring my bro's Italian cannon over here. If they dare fight back, my bro will blast them to pieces. The chat went wild again. LV7 GUM Mingwe. Haha, Italian cannon? Are you serious? LV2 Xian Xiaowu. Ha, I'm seriously worried for the other side now. LV49 Chimu Yuebai. Reporting to the captain. Cannons ready. LV5 Wangzai and Yo. The one true big bro in the stream is really going all in. Huh. Ding. LV16 Shanha Ryu has entered the stream. LV16 Shanha Ryu. Looking confused. What's going on here? World War III. Jiang Feng's stream was a riot. While on the other side, Meng looked completely bewildered. The score, 16 versus 0. PK countdown, 2 minutes 12 seconds. Meng frowned, deep in thought. Isn't the first 30 seconds of park double points? What's the deal with dropping 8 little hearts right away? Are they underestimating me? Or is their big bro planning to make a move during the last 30 seconds to defend the tower? The more she thought about it, the more it made sense. Everybody knows that during PK, the first 30 seconds and last 30 seconds have double soundwave points. Big bros usually like to send gifts during those times. After all, sending 1 carnival gift is equivalent to 2 in points. It's like saving a carnival gift for the big bro. Meng cleared her throat, her voice soft and sweet. Ahem. Dear brothers in my stream, are you really going to let me lose so badly? They only have 16 points. Could one kind-hearted brother buy me a pair of sunglasses? That'll instantly put me ahead of them. The more she thought about it, the more convinced she was. This must be a test from their big bro. The LV49 big bro hasn't made a move yet, and just a few scattered votes have left her defenseless. That's not okay. Once she overtakes their score, the LV49 big bro will surely make his move in the last 30 seconds. Yes, that must be it. Feeling enlightened, Meng doubled down on her act. Oh no, dear brothers, are you really going to just watch your little sister get beaten like this? I won't like you anymore. Finally, one of her viewers couldn't take it anymore. Ugh, I can't stand it. Fine, here, take 2 lollipops and go play. Viewer XXX LV5 gifted the streamer 2 lollipops. Meng pretended to be overjoyed. Thank you, brother. The score, 16 versus 20. PK countdown, 1 minute 12 seconds. Back in Jiang Feng's stream, the chat was in chaos. LV7 GUM Mingwe, what the heck? Their score went up. Berserker, big bro, it's your turn. LV2 Xian Xiaowu. How dare they overtake my big bro? Where's the Italian cannon? Set it up for my bro. LV49 Chimu Yuebai. Fire. Wait. Jiang Feng shouted, stopping Berserker just as he was about to send a gift. Brothers, don't fall for it. It's not double points time yet. They're trying to bait Berserker into sending gifts now, so they can sneak in during the last 30 seconds when points are doubled. Think about it. Does that make sense or not? Jiang Feng's expression turned serious. Hiss. Their intel and tactics are even sharper than I anticipated. What a cunning move. LV7 GUM Mingwe was stunned. I can't believe they're this shameless. LV16 Shanha Ryu. Looking grave. Big bro. What should we do now? LV49 Chimu Yuebai. Fire. LV2 Xian Xiaowu. Annoyed. Chimu Yuebai. Calm down and listen to big bro's orders. LV49 Chimu Yuebai. The stream became even more hilarious. New viewers quickly got into character. Jiang Fong glanced at the chat and continued in a deep voice. Hey, race the plan. Jiang Fong glanced at the rapidly scrolling comments on the screen and continued in a steady voice. The only option now is to defend the tower. Defending the tower is a term commonly used in live streaming PK battles. When the PK reaches the final seconds, especially the very last second, the opposing side might suddenly send high-value gifts, leveraging the multiplier mechanism to reverse the score in an instant. This unexpected tactic is known as tower snatching. Due to the time constraints and the abrupt end of the PK, the side being sniped often has no time to react. Therefore, in the final moments of a PK, both sides' top supporters usually coordinate, splitting into the snatching and defending roles, each preparing for the ultimate showdown. However, this time, the situation was particularly amusing. The female streamer Meng Meng stared intently at the countdown, which had less than 15 seconds left, eagerly anticipating the moment. She assumed the level 49 supporter on the opposing side was deliberately waiting until the last moment to snipe the tower. Little did she know, under Jiang Feng's careful manipulation, she was actually the one being set up to snipe. The score stood at a tense 16-20 as the countdown reached the final 10 seconds. Suddenly, Jiang Feng slammed the table and roared, "Brothers, bring out the Italian cannon. It's door-die time. All 20 of you in the chat, summon Battle Maniac. Our fate rests on him." His shout instantly ignited the entire chatroom. Comments flooded in like a tidal wave. LV5 Wang Zai and Neo Battle Maniac. Take her down. LV7 September Moon, Battle Maniac. Big bro, it's all on you. LV2 Misty Fairy, Battle Maniac. No retreat, only battle. LV49 Chenmu Yu Bai, Battle Maniac. Fire the cannon. LV16 Mountains and Rain, Battle Maniac. Let's go, bro. Battle Maniac's heart raced as his trembling fingers hovered over the gift list. He had never felt this level of excitement before. Though the chatroom only had about 20 people, the energy was electrifying. At this moment, he had no choice but to step up. A man never backs down. Battle Maniac gritted his teeth and topped up an additional 10 yuan worth of coins. Along with the 80 points he had saved from freebies, he now had a total of 180 points. Defend the tower, right? Then let's defend. He took a deep breath, feeling that this was about to be the defining moment of his life. The streamer was right. Do you want to live as a coward forever, or be a hero for 3 seconds? He chose the latter. Steadying his nerves, Battle Maniac's finger hovered over the sunglasses gift option. Each pair of sunglasses cost 10 yuan, his absolute limit. The countdown hit the final 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Send. Battle Maniac's eyes sharpened as he decisively clicked the send button for the sunglasses gift. Battle Maniac LV1 sent sunglasses X1 to the streamer. Battle Maniac LV1 leveled up to Battle Maniac LV2. Battle Maniac LV2 leveled up to Battle Maniac LV3. Battle Maniac LV3 leveled up to Battle Maniac LV4. Battle Maniac LV4 leveled up to Battle Maniac LV5. Boom. With the final 30-second gift multiplier in effect, the 10 yuan sunglasses gift skyrocketed the score to 216 points. The scoreboard now read 216 versus 20. Complete domination. Victory. The chat room erupted in celebration. Jiang Feng's face turned red with excitement as he shouted at the top of his lungs, "Battle Maniac, you're a legend. Big bro, you're incredible." LV5 Wang Zai and Neo, Berserker, bro, you're amazing. LV7 September Moon, Berserker, sunglasses. Damn, bro just leveled up. LV2 Fairy Xiaowu, Berserker. Let me ask, who else? LV49 Chimu Yuebai, Berserker. Whoa, the big guy in my stream is terrifying. LV16 Mountains and Rain, Berserker. Damn, 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 this is awesome. The barrage of comments flooded the screen like a tidal wave, and Berserker's body tensed up instantly. A rush of unprecedented excitement surged straight to his head. The atmosphere in the live stream, stirred up by Jiang Feng, had Berserker so exhilarated he almost jumped out of bed. His lips curled uncontrollably into a wide grin, growing bigger and bigger. So this is what it feels like to be the big boss. So this is the thrill of gifting streamers. Berserker felt like he'd had an epiphany. Streamer, keep going. I still have 8 lollipops left. I'm hyped. Don't ask, just know that I'm hyped. Berserker shouted in the comments. His adrenaline was pumping furiously as Jiang Feng's rhythm completely ignited his emotions. He lay in bed trembling with excitement, itching for another round of action. A glimmer of amusement flashed in Jiang Feng's eyes. This was exactly the reaction he was aiming for. No rush, big bro. If you're ready to fight, I'm ready to fight. But the enemy's already defeated, let me taunt them a bit first. Female streamer Meng Meng was completely dumbfounded. Her eyes widened in disbelief as she stared at the screen. Are you kidding me, bro? Just a pair of sunglasses. Come on, I'm just here trying to scam some medical expenses, and you told me you had a big boss, so I played along. And what happened? Your LV49 big boss didn't even make a move from start to finish. And that last tower defense. What the hell was that one pair of sunglasses about? Seriously, have you no shame? The comment section exploded. Thighs is hilarious. Got taken down by a pair of sunglasses? Streamer, maybe you should consider working in a factory. Man, what a waste of 2 lollipops on you. The best part is all the posturing, and you still lost. Am dying. Where's your strong backup now? Meng Meng's face turned red and green in anger, on the verge of losing it. After the PK ended, both sides turned on their microphones, and Meng Meng immediately demanded, "Hey, you over there, didn't you say you had a big boss on your side?" Jiang Feng smirked, his tone dripping with disdain. "Yeah, so what?" Meng Meng was trembling with fury. "The big boss you're talking about, is that LV5 guy? Are you serious right now?" Jiang Feng slammed the table. "You think I'm joking? Watch your tone when you talk about my bro Berserker. How dare you question his power? Let me tell you something, still has 8 lollipops in his hand. If you're not convinced, let's go another round and see if my bro Berserker doesn't crush you." The comment section erupted again. LV2 Fairy Xiaowu, exactly. Smash her to pieces. LV49 Chimuyu Webai. How dare you doubt Berserker? Do you have a death wish? LV16 Mountains and Rain. 8 lollipops. Are you scared or not? Meng Meng was so furious, she almost passed out. Her lips quivered as she stammered, "You." But after all that stuttering, she couldn't come up with a single coherent response. Meanwhile, viewers in the opposing stream were laughing so hard they could barely breathe. "Ha ha, this is killing me, 8 lollipops. That's some serious power. Serious power 1. Didn't you see the streamer's face getting metaphorically smashed? Uft, I can't take it anymore, my stomach hurts. The other stream is so entertaining, I have to check it out. Count me in. I'm going over too." In just a few seconds, Meng Meng's stream, which originally had 10 viewers, saw most of them defect to the other side. Only 2 people were left, one of whom was a moderator from her guild. The moderator hesitated and said, "Maybe I should go over too, to gather intel on the enemy." This time, Meng Meng was truly at her breaking point. Tears welled up in her eyes as she wailed, "Wah! I'm done with this. You're all ganging up on me." Streamer Meng Meng has disconnected. Did she get scared off? Haha, that's hilarious. First time here. Folks, make sure to follow. Your stream is pretty entertaining. Jiang Feng shook his head dramatically and said, "As the art of war advises, never corner a desperate enemy since the opponent has surrendered. Let's cut them some slack for now. New viewers, hit that follow button and stay tuned. Soon, you'll see me, the Battle King, dominate the battlefield." Jiang Feng warmly welcomed the new viewers to take a virtual seat in the stream. He glanced at the viewer count. It had already hit 40. The chat exploded with comments. LV7, that's Silver Sea back then, huh? This is fun. LV20, Carefree Wanderer, newbie, reporting in. Here to check out the buzz. LV49, Dawn Moonlight White, ahem. New folks, pay your seat fee. LV5, Wang Zai and Cattle. Yep, seat fee needs to be paid. LV8, Wasting My Youth. LV22, Childish Queen. Wait, we need to pay a seat fee. The chat started to stir, but Jiang Feng remained unfazed, speaking calmly. This is a money-grabbing streamer, all about collecting funds. Watching the show? Just drop a little heart to show support. Following and lighting up a badge gets you a free seat. A money-grabbing streamer. The new viewers quickly noticed the stream title and froze. What the heck, it's true. Some who initially felt annoyed about the seat fee suddenly found themselves at ease. After all, the title was up front, and hey, it was just a dime. No big deal. Soon, the gifts started rolling in. LV7, that's Silver Sea back then, gifted 2 hearts. LV20, Carefree Wanderer, gifted 1 heart. LV8, Wasting My Youth, gifted a flower. LV22, Childish Queen, gifted 5 hearts. Jiang Feng's lips curled into a satisfied smile. This was exactly the reaction he was aiming for. Earlier, he had secretly messaged Sunshun to stir up the seat fee discussion, creating a clear impression for the new viewers. In this stream, you pay to play. Jiang Feng had a keen understanding of human psychology. By only asking new viewers to pay the seat fee while exempting the regulars, it gave the long-time viewers a sense of seniority and privilege. Meanwhile, new viewers, though some might initially resist, would likely stay for the entertaining content, especially since the fee was so small. Those who stayed would leave with a lasting impression. This stream isn't like the others, it's all about contributing to the fun. As the atmosphere built up, viewers would be less hesitant to spend money in the future. And when new viewers joined, the ones who had already paid would naturally take on the role of reminding others to pay the fee. Over time, this reinforced the stream's unique identity and created a positive feedback loop. Of course, the seat fee wasn't just for show. Jiang Feng suddenly raised his voice. "All right, everyone who paid the fee, hang tight. LV8, Wasting My Youth. LV22, Childish Queen. What's going on? Where's the streamer?" Jiang Feng abruptly disappeared from the stream, leaving viewers baffled. What was he up to? Just as they were scratching their heads, his voice came through off-screen. I'm back, I'm back." Before long, Jiang Feng, panting heavily, dragged over a sofa. Then he added a chair on top of it, followed by a small water dispenser, and then a water bucket. Layer by layer, he stacked them up until there were 7 or 8 levels, resembling a precarious acrobatic prop tower. The viewers in the live stream chat were utterly confused, having no idea what Jiang Feng was up to. Thanks, everyone. Your host promised to assign you seats, and I always keep my word. Jiang Feng chuckled, slapping a few sheets of A4 paper onto the table. Let's see number 5 on the leaderboard, level 20, Wuxin Longzi. Alright, let's get Wuxin a spot. With a flourish, he scribbled Wuxin Longzi on a piece of paper and slapped it onto the chair. The live stream chat instantly exploded. Wuxin Longzi sent a string of question marks. Next, number 4 on the leaderboard, level 7, Dangchu Napianyan Hai. Jiang Fong continued writing swiftly, slapping another sheet labeled Dangchu Napianyan Hai onto the water dispenser. Is that supposed to be me? Dangchu Napianyan Hai was utterly baffled. Number 3, level 22, Yoji Nuwang. Slap. The paper labeled Yoji Nuwang was stuck onto the water bucket. Excuse me, I'm a woman, and you're giving me a water bucket? What's that supposed to mean? Yoji Nuwang sent a message with a confused emoji. Jiang Feng carried on. Number 2, level 8, Longfei Wode Qingchun. And number 1, level 5, Kuang Zhanshi. Slap. Longfei Wode Qingchun was stuck on the kettle above the water bucket. Slap. Kuang Zhanshi was placed on the kettle lid. Done. Jiang Feng exclaimed with pride, making sure the camera captured his masterpiece without obstruction. He declared loudly. So, what do you think, everyone? I promised you seats, and I delivered. The top 2 on the leaderboard were speechless. Meanwhile, the rest of the viewers were laughing hysterically. Ha ha ha, so this is what the seats are? I'm dying. Yoji Nuwang, how's that water bucket working out for you? I can understand the kettle being a seat, but why is the kettle lid a separate seat? The host is too abstract. Jiang Feng coughed awkwardly. Ahem. Well, there weren't enough spots, you see. Forgive me, forgive me. After this whole performance, any lingering frustration among viewers about the seat fees instantly evaporated. Though the arrangement of sofa, chair, water dispenser, and bucket as seats was a bit absurd, having their names displayed in such a creative way on the live stream brought an unexpected sense of amusement. Yoji Nuwang sent the host a sports car X1. Gritting her teeth, Yoji Nuwang typed, I don't want the water bucket. Host, put me on the kettle lid. He'll take it. The live stream erupted in laughter. Ha ha, quick, put our queen on the lid. Ha ha, what kind of host is this? Hurry up and place her on the lid. Kettle lid squad 1. Jiang Feng nodded and bowed, wiping his sweat as he scrambled to adjust everything. All right, he'll fix it right away. After some frantic rearranging, he finally managed to sort out the seating. All right, all done. Is this better now, brother Quanzhan? What do you say? Battle. Quanzhan was still immersed in the thrill of a previous intense fight. Seeing this, Jiang Feng didn't waste any more words and shouted, all right, if you want to battle, then let's battle. Ding. Jiang Feng's live stream, titled Jiang Feng Loves Fundraising, entered a random PK match. In Mo Lee's live stream room, there were over 5,000 viewers online. The female streamer, Mo Lee, was dressed in a traditional costume, her curvaceous figure drawing attention, especially the hint of white at her chest, which caused some rowdy viewers to cry out in excitement. Mo Lee felt a sense of pride inwardly, but maintained an innocent demeanor outwardly. Covering her face with a small fan, she feigned shyness and spoke in a sweet, coquettish tone. Thank you, brother Fangsheng. For the sports car, what would you like to see Mo Lee perform? LV51 Fangsheng yawned lazily and replied, no performances, let's do a PK battle. It was Monday, and Mo Lee had started her live stream early. While the room currently had 5,000 viewers, it wasn't her peak. Yesterday, during the weekend, her peak viewership had surpassed 20,000. Among them, there were 4 or 5 big spenders actively sending gifts, not to mention those who were just observing without taking action. Mo Lee smiled seductively, her voice laced with charm. Brother Fangsheng likes watching me do PK battles? Alright, PK battles are great. After all, PK battles meant more income. LV51 Fangsheng, still indifferent, casually asked, by the way, that guy Chen Mu you buy? He's not here today? Fangsheng found it odd. He hadn't been in this live stream room for long, only about 2 weeks, but every time he joined, he would see someone named Chen Mu you buy. Although that guy's level wasn't as high as his, he was very active. The two had chatted a few times and gotten along well. Fangsheng enjoyed making friends and could strike up a conversation with anyone. Chen Mu you buy, in particular, seemed to click with him. Mo Lee's eyes flickered for a moment before she smiled and replied, maybe brother Bai is busy today. Of course, she wouldn't admit that last night, in her live stream room, she and 2 other big spenders had conspired to set up a trap to scam Chen Mu you buy out of some money. Not only did the plan fail, but it also drove him away in anger. Although she had later sent him private messages, acting coy and apologetic, Chen Mu you buy had ignored her since then. Her messages were left on read. She had no idea what was going through his mind. Eventually, she gave up trying to reach out. So be it. She was now a top-tier streamer with peak viewership of 20,000 people. Did she really need one less big spender to survive? Emily smirked coldly to herself. She now had 7 or 8 other big spenders supporting her. Losing Chen Muyu by wouldn't make a difference. Emily pouted playfully, saying, "Brother Fengxing, I'm starting the PK connection now." LV51 Fengxing nodded indifferently. At his level, he wasn't interested in watching streamers show off their talents anymore. What he enjoyed was entering a live stream room, chatting, and bragging with other big spenders of similar status. PK battles were just entertainment to fill the gaps in their conversations. That's why he noticed and asked about Chen Muyubei's absence. After all, he was the only one sending gifts today, and without anyone to talk to, it felt rather dull. Beep. Mo Lee is initiating a random PK battle. Beep. Connection successful. Streamer Mo Lee versus streamer Jiang Feng AI Quan Qian. Beep. Connection successful. Streamer Jiang Feng AI Quan Qian versus streamer Mo Lee. On the live stream screen, a beautiful girl dressed in traditional attire appeared. Jiang Feng perked up, about to speak, when suddenly his private message notifications started going off like crazy. Jiang Feng paused, slightly puzzled, and opened his private messages. Chen Muyu bye. Bro, I don't want to see her on the other side. Pick someone else for PK. Chen Muyu bye. Besides, her room has too many big spenders. You won't win. Sun Chun frowned deeply, feeling a wave of irritation. Why does this woman keep haunting him like a ghost? No matter where he goes, he runs into her. It's not that he's afraid of losing a PK match. He simply can't stand the sight of her face. It's nauseating. If he really wanted to send gifts, he'd rather wait until Jiang Feng was about to finish his stream and drop a few carnivals all at once. Bro, got some beef with the other side? Jiang Feng, quick-witted as ever, immediately caught on. There was definitely a story here. Sun Chen didn't bother hiding it. He wasn't afraid of Jiang Feng knowing anyway. He briefly recapped what happened yesterday and then added, "Sorry about yesterday, man. When I made you dance, I was just venting my frustration. It wasn't intentional. How about this: when you finish streaming today, they'll send you 2 carnivals as an apology. Sound good?" Jiang Feng's lips curled into a sly smile, a glint of mischief in his eyes. "Come on, bro, no need to be so formal. If you're calling it an apology, I'm really not interested in those 2 carnivals, but if you're saying it's a thank you gift for me avenging you, well, I might just reluctantly accept." "What do you mean?" Sun Chen was taken aback. "Obviously, I'm going to take her down." Jiang Feng sneered. "How dare she mess with my big bro? Just watch how your little brother handles this." "Wait, you're serious?" Sun Chen was speechless. "She's got 5,000 viewers on her side. What are you going to fight her with? We've only got 40 people here." Though touched, he couldn't figure out where Jiang Feng got the confidence to think their side could take on 5,000 viewers. Jiang Feng flashed a charming smile. "Hello, Miss Opponent. Want to play a PK match? Something with really high stakes." "High stakes?" Emily scoffed inwardly. Small-time streamers like him always resort to gimmicks like this to grab attention. Still, for the sake of appearances, she feigned innocence and timidly asked, "Huh? Wouldn't the punishment be really harsh?" "If so, I don't think he'll play." "It's not harsh at all, don't worry." Jiang Feng chuckled. "The punishment for this game is simple. If you lose, you just have to play truth or dare. If I lose, I'll send you 10 carnivals. How about it?" Interested, Emily was stunned. "Wait, is this for real? He's only got 40 viewers in his stream. Setting up stakes like this, are you just trying to give me free money?" Jiang Feng continued leisurely. "Of course, as you can see, my stream has a very small audience. So, in a normal PK match, I definitely wouldn't win. That's why I get to set the rules of the game." Emily suddenly understood. "Oh, he wants to set the rules? That makes sense." Now she was intrigued. What's there to be afraid of with custom rules? With her audience size, she didn't believe he could come up with anything too challenging. She loved games where people essentially handed her money. As for losing and playing truth or dare, she couldn't care less. Worst case scenario, if his game rules turned out to be unreasonable, she could always refuse. Thinking this through, Emily's interest was piqued. "All right, let's hear it." Jiang Feng's lips curved into a confident smile. "The rules are well played during the PK match, which is limited to 5 minutes. The game is a Chinese idiom relay. One person starts and can say 1 or more idioms. The other person has to continue, and if they can't, they owe the other a gift. The gift price increases progressively. For example, if you fail the first time, you owe me 1 flower, which costs 1 yuan. The second time, 2 flowers, 2 yuan. The third time, 4 yuan, and so on, doubling each time with no upper limit." "Huh? Doesn't that mean I have no advantage at all? I'm not very smart, you know." Emily blinked her big eyes, pretending to be pitiful, her voice soft and sweet. The game rules Jiang Feng proposed were way too fair, essentially testing the knowledge reserves of the 2 streamers. Whoever couldn't continue would have to send gifts to the other. By this calculation, she was at a disadvantage. Her live stream had over 5,000 viewers, while Jiang Feng only had a pitiful 40. Comparing the 2, if Jiang Feng lost, he might not even have enough money to send gifts to her stream. Emily's eyes darted as she caught a loophole right away. But what if you can't keep up and no one in your stream sends me gifts? How does that work? Jiang Feng spread his hands nonchalantly. Then I'll count it as a loss and send 10 carnivals. Mo Li's eyes lit up, and a small smile curved her lips. All right, that's fair. Jiang Feng continued to bait her with a calm tone. Of course, if you still feel it's unfair, we can add another rule. If anyone loses, the streamer can erase the loss by sending double the gifts. For example, if I lose initially, I'd need to send you 1 flower, and the score would be 0-1. But if I want to erase the loss, I'll get a big spender in my stream to send you another one, and that round won't count. The score resets to 0-0. You have more big spenders in your stream. So theoretically, as long as they keep supporting you with double gifts, the worst case scenario for you is a draw. What do you think? Want to play? Wait a second. Mo Li's mind raced as she started organizing the rules Jiang Feng had just explained. 1. It's a game of idiom relay. Each person can say 1 or more idioms, and the other must continue. 2. If someone can't continue, they need to send gifts to the other. 1 unit the first time, 2 the second, then 4, 8, and so on. No upper limit. 3. If someone can't send gifts, can't continue, or surrenders, they lose. 4. The loser can send double the gifts to erase the loss, making it a draw and starting over. Emily paused. That's it. She reviewed the rules a few more times. This seemed like a guaranteed win for her. She could start off by playing double, keeping her score at 0. If the other side made even 1 mistake, she'd have an advantage. Unless Jiang Feng also played double. But if it came down to doubling gifts, was she supposed to be afraid of him? Laughable. Her stream had so many big spenders that she could outlast him just by sheer margin of error. Emily smiled brightly. All right, I'll take on your PK challenge. But if you lose, you have to send 10 carnivals immediately. No backing out. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. Relax, we're all in the streaming world. I wouldn't run away over a few carnivals. Then I'm relieved, Emily said, satisfied. She returned to her stream and immediately began hyping up her audience. Holding a small fan, she pretended to be frail and pleaded. Oh no, big brothers, we're about to do a PK. Please help me out. Let's go for double gifts, so the other side is bound to lose. Ha ha ha, don't worry, little Emily. We're here for you. Double gifts it is. Yeah, that guy is way too arrogant. Isn't this just free money for us? Don't worry, little Emily. We'll make sure you get those 10 carnivals. If he dares back out, we'll roast him. Exactly, no question about it. The chat exploded with scrolling comments, as her loyal fans immediately started shouting their support. Even Jiang Feng was now a bit intrigued. This girl was something else. And, honestly, the rules did seem pretty airtight. Just as Emily said, if she kept doubling her gifts, it really would be tough for the other side to win. Fang Sheng rubbed his chin, a glimmer of anticipation flashing in his eyes. He wondered to himself, how was this kid planning to win this match? In Jiang Feng's live stream, the chat was flying by like a torrential downpour of comments. No way, streamer, you're basically throwing this match. A level 7 viewer couldn't help but complain. Exactly, streamer. Their stream has 5,000 viewers. How are you gonna win with double stakes? Added a level 20 viewer named Wu Xian Longzi, clearly worried. Bro, maybe you should just let it go. Level 49 viewer Chen Muyu Bai advised with concern. You're being reckless, man. All this for some girl. With 30,000 yuan, you could easily find someone way better, blurted level 8 viewer Lang Fei my youth. Bro above, care to elaborate? Asked level 5 viewer Wang Zaihinyo, utterly confused. What the hell? Do you think I don't exist? Streamer, crush that little flirt on the other side, and I'll send you some gifts, roared level 22 viewer Naiji Nu Wang, fuming with anger. Jiang Feng sighed helplessly. Seriously, you guys have so little faith in me. Yeah, no faith, replied level 5 viewer Kwang Zhanshi bluntly. Jiang Feng rolled his eyes. Come on, Kwang Zhan, you're too much. I've brought you thrilling PKs before, and now you're undermining me? Fine, fine, just sit back and watch me perform. He couldn't be bothered to explain further. Deep down, he thought, it's just a game of idiom relay. If anyone can master this, it's me. Aside from the pros, I'd bet I'm better than 99 of players out there. This confidence wasn't baseless. As a top-tier salesman, Jiang Feng had mastered the art of quick thinking and wordplay. In the sales industry, there were 3 major daily meetings. Morning meetings for performance tracking, noon meetings for games, and evening meetings for reviews. The noon sessions often included games like 37 Pass, Idiom Relay, and Ad Slogan Relay. These games might seem simple, but they were deceptively tricky. And the punishments for losing? Absolutely brutal. Losing the game was the least of your worries. The real punishments were the stuff of nightmares like spinning in place 200 times, or, worse, running down the street in your underwear, confessing love to random strangers. Though it seemed like fun and games, it was just another toxic workplace tradition. Jiang Feng had suffered enough from these antics. Determined to never be humiliated again, he spent months honing his skills, elevating his game to a nearly untouchable level. Especially in idiom relay, he specialized in obscure, hard-to-counter phrases, aiming for precision, strategy, and and a killer blow every time. Now, while the rules of this match appeared fair and even slightly in Molly's favor, the real trap wasn't in the rules, it lay in the very nature of the game itself. The 1-minute preparation time ended. Jiang Feng lazily asked, "Ready to start?" Molly flashed a bright smile. "Ready when you are, handsome." "All right then, let's start the PK." Jiang Feng decisively pressed the start button. Ding ding ding. The PK officially began. The score stood at 0 vs 0, with a countdown of 4 minutes 59 seconds. Go, Molly. He'll send double gifts. Destroy him. Don't hold back, streamer. Go for it. The chat in both streams exploded with excitement, the tension palpable. Molly maintained her graceful demeanor. "You've got fewer viewers, so you can go first." Jiang Feng nodded and delivered his opening move like a knockout punch. Chi Mei Wang Liang. "Liang, your turn." Molly's smile froze instantly. "Wait, seriously? You're starting with that? How am I supposed to follow up on that?" Jiang Feng's chat erupted in laughter. "Haha, I'm dying. The streamer's too ruthless." Jiang Feng remained expressionless as he began counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7. "I give up." Molly gritted her teeth, her pale fingers clutching the microphone tightly, her knuckles turning white. "I'll double this round. I'll go first." Jiang Feng shrugged, a faint, almost imperceptible smile tugging at the corners of his lips. "Sure, but first send a gift." LV3 Little Jasmine's simp number 1 has gifted the streamer 2 bouquets of flowers. Molly's cheeks flushed with frustration. "They are happy now?" Jiang Feng nodded slightly. "All right, your turn." Molly clenched her teeth. I play Chi Mei Wang Liang." LV7 Silver C back then. "What? You can do that? Didn't the streamer already say?" LV20 Heartless Wanderer. "What the hell? Isn't this cheating?" Jiang Feng's viewers immediately began to protest. "You can play like that? Are you brainless? So what if it was mentioned before? The rules don't say you can't use it. Why are you barking like a dog?" "Exactly. Little Jasmine didn't break the rules, but your streamer keeps throwing out these tricky challenges like some kind of fraud." LV22 Childish Queen. "Hey, my temper's about to blow." Jiang Feng spoke calmly. "Chi Mei Wang Liang? Fine. Too little, no guess." "Guess. Your turn." "What?" Jiang Feng's voice wasn't loud, but it silenced both sides instantly. "Wait, what?" He managed to follow up with that. Simp number 1's eyes widened. Simp number 2 looked utterly confused. Jiang Feng's tone remained indifferent. "Too little, no guess." "Guess. 10, 9, 8-inch." Li's smile froze on her face. Wait a second." The countdown ticked lower. Sweat began to bead on Li's forehead as her fingers nervously twisted the hem of her shirt. No way. Too little, no guess is even harder to follow up than Chi Mei Wang Liang. "I give up." Li was so frustrated her teeth ached. This streamer, he's something else. LV8 Little Jasmine's simp number 2 has gifted the streamer 4 bouquets of flowers. 4 bouquets floated across the screen. Li, still fuming, grumbled. "Fine. It's my turn again, right?" Jiang Feng. Li. "All right. I play Too little, no guess." "Guess." She refused to believe it. If she couldn't follow up, could Jiang Feng really do it? Jiang Feng replied calmly. "Guessing plum games." Li, what? Bro, is that even a phrase? Her eyes widened in disbelief, her mouth slightly agape. She wasn't the only one. Many viewers in the live stream had never heard of this phrase either. Doubts began flooding the chat. "Guessing plum games? Is that even a real phrase? Don't just make stuff up." "Yeah, never heard of it." "Are you just bullying Li now?" Li's chat, filled with loyal fans, erupted in protest, which only fueled the anger on Jiang Feng's side. LV8 Don't waste my youth. Never heard of it? Then go look it up, you illiterates. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. I'm just laughing here. A bunch of uncultured fools. Your language teachers must be rolling in their graves. LV22 Childish Queen. As expected, the kind of streamer you watch reflects the kind of person you are. LV22 Childish Queen. Who are you insulting? LV22 Childish Queen. Yeah, who do you think you are, being all snarky? LV22 Childish Queen. I'm insulting you. What are you going to do about it? Your streamer's so uncultured. How could they compare to my man? The tension between the two camps was palpable. Jiang Feng remained unbothered, watching the chaos unfold with an amused expression. His long fingers lightly tapped the table as if enjoying the show. Li grew increasingly anxious, glancing at Jiang Feng, feeling utterly defeated. "Hey, big guy, aren't you going to step in? If this keeps escalating, it's not going to end well for anyone." Jiang Feng didn't respond. Instead, he casually reached over and adjusted the towering stack of water bottle caps behind him, adding another one to the pile. The audience burst into laughter at the absurd sight. LV7 Silver C laughed heartily, while the streamer remained silent, focusing instead on boosting the top contributor. LV20 Carefree Wanderer spammed 666 in admiration of the streamer's skills, openly praising their actions as a show of true support. Chun Muyuet chuckled as well, secretly marveling at how sharp this guy was born to be a streamer. Sure enough, Childish Queen let out a giggle too, her eyes sparkling with charm as she sent a dazzling gift that lit up the screen. LV22 Childish Queen has gifted the streamer a private Jet X1. LV22 Childish Queen, you're so thoughtful. Jiang Feng responded with a smile. Thank you, sis. For the private jet, he wasn't afraid of stirring things up. This was exactly the kind of attention he wanted. What's the rule of thumb here? In a live stream, if someone steps up for you, they're your real big bro or big sis. Stopping them at this moment would be a slap in the face. Some clueless streamers like to play the peacemaker and intervene, but what they don't realize is that playing the good guy only embarrasses their supporters. Jang Fong didn't hesitate to block a few trolls who came to his stream to insult Childish Queen. Then, he turned to Mo Lee with a smile. So, shall we continue? Continue. Mo Lee gritted her teeth. The debate in the stream had subsided, but in the end, she had lost the upper hand. Even though the tension seemed to ease, Mo Lee could sense that something was off. The opposition wasn't here for a friendly game. LV51 Big Bro Release chimed in. Streamer, don't let the other side dictate the pace. Start your own idiom game. Release frowned slightly. He had stayed silent until now, but he had noticed something peculiar. The guy on the other side wasn't here for a simple idiom challenge. His real goal seemed to be embarrassing Mo Lee. But that didn't add up. Release had just checked the other guy's profile. He was clearly a new streamer. How could a newbie have a grudge against Mo Lee? Ah, I see. Mo Lee's eyes lit up as her big bro's words snapped her out of her confusion. The other side was obviously prepared. Those seemingly difficult idioms must have been planned in advance. If she followed his lead, wouldn't she be walking right into his trap? I figured out your game. This time, you won't win. Mo Lee smirked confidently, feeling as though she had seen through everything. Jiang Feng shrugged nonchalantly. Your turn to start then. Perfect in every way. Mo Lee declared. Flaw in the perfection, Jiang Feng replied. Resourceful. Mo Lee felt a surge of joy. This was the pace she wanted. But in the next moment, she was stunned as Jiang Feng rattled off a rapid-fire chain of idioms. Seek wealth through foul means. Life hangs by a thread. Cautious as in facing danger. Prepare for battle. Success comes easily. Achieve fame and fortune. Stick to the facts. Fact your turn. Wait, what? Mo Lee's smile froze on her face. Both her viewers and her devoted fans were dumbfounded. Jiang Feng's seamless string of idioms left Mo Lee completely flustered. Even her own viewers were in shock. Holy cow, this guy wasn't human who plays like this? Jiang Feng calmly began counting down. 3, 2, 1. Still trying to process what just happened, Mo Lee's face turned red. Facts. Jiang Feng kindly reminded her. You can't repeat, perfect in every way. I know. Mo Lee was fuming. This guy was shameless. She had fallen into his trap. From the very beginning, when Jiang Feng said each person could chain one or multiple idioms, he had been waiting for this moment. There was no time to think. Jiang Feng's words tumbled out like a machine gun firing idioms. By the time Mo Lee processed murder for profit, 3 more phrases had already slammed into her mental buffers. Mo Lee's face flushed crimson. Again, she gritted teeth, still unaware of the storm she'd provoked. Gifts first. Jiang Feng's calm voice cut through. Single multiplier counts, double doesn't. Current tally. The chat exploded. LV8 time waster. Host. Opponent owes 16 roses this round. LV5 Wagyu lover. Plus last round's 8 unpaid. For consecutive losses later, Mo Lee's smile grew strained. Supporters rallied. Anonymous, screw 16 roses. We've got you, babe. Mo Lee's dearest hubby LV18 gifted roses 8. Mo Lee's dearest hubby LV18 gifted roses 16. Begin. Jiang Feng's smile promised carnage. Mo Lee. 9 oxen, 1 hare. Jiang Feng. Hair leads to recommendation. Recommend the worthy. Bend and stretch. Stretch neck. Snaps fingers. Clocks ticking. Gift. Mo Lee. 90% certain. Jiang Feng. Certain victory. Mo Lee Vic. Jiang Feng. Time's up. Gift. LV51 whale alert. Mo Lee quit. You're outclassed. No. Mo Lee's stubbornness hardened. I'll beat him. Hours blurred. Jiang Feng's monotone gift. Again, echoed in her skull. Mo Lee croaked. 8-sided brilliance. Jiang Feng. Brilliantly chaotic. Your turn. Mo Lee slumped. Where, how? Enough. Jiang Feng checked the PK timer. Settle debts first. Mo Lee froze. The scoreboard glared. Jiang Feng. 10,202. Mo Lee 0. 10,000. She choked. 1,000. Jiang Feng shrugged. 9 losses. 10th pending. Rules say pay before forfeiting. Fine. Mo Lee hissed. How much? 1,020. Let's call it 1001 Soundwave number 1 gift. Robbery. Her shriek cracked glass. Jiang Feng smirked. Exactly. A 20-viewer streamer could spare this. The digital heist was complete. The corners of Jiang Feng's mouth curved into a mocking smile as his gaze swept over the barrage of comments in the livestream chat. What's the matter? Weren't you all so vocal just a moment ago? Where are all those little bootlickers now? Come on, show me your strength. Let's see some Soundwave number 1 gifts being sent. In the chat, A level 8 user named Wasting My Youth was the first to speak up. Haha, exactly. Hurry up and send. A bet's a bet. A level 5 user, Wang Zai and Cow, chimed in as well. Where are those bootlickers now? Don't waste our host's time. Meanwhile, a level 7 user, September Moon, gloated smugly. 666. The host is amazing. Challenging our host to a word chain game? Look who's embarrassed now. A level 22 user, Childish Queen, glanced at the sparse comments in the chat and let out a cold laugh. Well, this is satisfying. The little bootlickers have gone quiet. Even the big spender hasn't spoken up. A chat with 20,000 viewers, and yet the comments are barely trickling in. Mo Lee's face instantly darkened. You're going too far, she bit her lip and said. Jiang Feng spread his hands with an innocent expression. Too far? How? The game rules were set from the beginning. You agreed, I agreed, and everyone here saw ITI won fair and square. He paused, his tone taking on a sarcastic edge. As for my gang here, they're a bit blunt, sure, but the point stands, a bet's a bet. Send them money and move on. Of course, as a big-time host, you could always choose to back out. After all, I'm just a small-time streamer. Mo Lee's face turned pale with anger. Backing out wasn't an option. If she did, her reputation in the streaming community would be ruined. But the problem was 1,000 yuan wasn't a small amount. She glanced at the chat, but those who had been loudly supporting her earlier had already gone silent. They were either lurking or had left the stream entirely. Asking them to send a few dozen yuan might work, and even 100 yuan could be squeezed out with some effort. But asking them to send 1,000 yuan all at once? That would be like asking for their kidney. Mo Lee's eyes scanned the leaderboard. While 1,000 yuan wasn't a huge sum for her, the stream hadn't been live for long, and her top supporters hadn't shown up yet. The only person who might send that amount without hesitation was the level 51 user, Release Big Brother. Of course, there was also herself. Release Big Brother, could you? Mo Lee's voice carried a hint of pleading. At this point, she couldn't send the gift herself. Otherwise, people would mock her, saying, wow, such a big streamer, always boasting about her big spenders. But in the end, she has to send the gift herself because no one else will. Mo Lee couldn't afford to lose face like that. However, asking her top supporter to send a gift in this situation could damage their goodwill. It might even make them stop supporting her in the future. After all, losing a game and then putting the burden on your top spender? How would that make them feel? Just then, a system notification popped up. LV51 release sent, sound wave number 1x1 to the host. Mo Lee let out a heavy sigh of relief, and a smile unconsciously appeared on her face. She had bet correctly. She was just about to thank him when the next notification appeared. LV51 release has left the live stream. Mo Lee's smile froze instantly. Are you serious? Now she really wanted to cry. Great, Shed saved face, but Shed lost her top supporter. What a disaster. Jiang Feng smiled and said, all right, the gift's been sent. Now it's time for the punishment for losing. Mo Lee was so frustrated she could scream. Punishment? Who had the mood for that? She wasn't going to keep playing this game. Host Mo Lee has disconnected. Jiang Feng shook his head with a chuckle. Ran off already? What a shame. I was just about to help my brother get his revenge. Guess you were quick to escape. The live stream chat was flooded with comments, as dense as raindrops. LV8 wasting my youth. Haha, he actually ran away. LV5 Wang Zai, and yo, damn, I'm genuinely impressed this time. The streamer is amazing. 40 viewers taking on 20,000. LV7 September Moon. The key point is that we didn't back down, right? That's what you call momentum. This is it. Jiang Feng adjusted his sunglasses, a smug smile playing on his lips. He said nonchalantly, guys, I'm not kidding. This is just the beginning. I'm a jack of all trades. Forget her 20,000 viewers. If she had 50,000 or 100,000, I'd still leave her in the dust. LV7 Silver Sea of the past. Haha, you're really full of yourself. LV20 Wandering Soul. Oof, I almost believed you for a second. The chat erupted into laughter, comments flying across the screen. Jiang Feng's cocky attitude had everyone in stitches. Sun Chun, watching from the side, felt both touched and amused. LV49 Morning Moonlight. Thanks, bro. But this time, you've really gone all out for me and completely offended the other side. I just checked there, missing a few big players today. Next time, it's better to steer clear if you run into them. LV5 Wang Zai, and yo. Wait, there's a backstory here? LV7 September Moon. LV20 Wandering Soul. What's going on? The chat quickly caught on to the hidden drama. Jiang Feng chuckled, unfazed, and briefly explained the conflict between him and the other side. Since the big guy had already made it public, it was clear he didn't mind others knowing. Still, Jiang Feng was clever. He used some vague storytelling to reveal just enough without getting into too much detail. No need to worry, big bro. Why would I need to avoid her? Jiang Feng said with a smile. I'm just a small-time streamer who makes a living off tips. As long as she dares to come at me, they'll dare to rake in tips. I want claim to be the best at anything else, but when it comes to making money, I'm number one. Sun Chin couldn't help but laugh at that. This guy, was he trying to tease him? Sure enough, In the next moment, Jiang Feng's expression shifted dramatically. He put on a pained, self-sacrificing look and said, "Of course, all the sacrifices I've made for my big bro are only right. But I know, deep down, big bro must feel bad for me, even if he's too proud to say it. But just because he doesn't say it doesn't mean I shouldn't understand. If big bro doesn't give, we little brothers shouldn't ask. That's the rule." Jiang Feng spoke with such conviction, like a martyr heading to his doom. The live stream chat. LV5 Wang Zai and Nyo. I've seen shameless streamers before, but this is a whole new level. LV7 September Moon. Exactly, the streamer's audacity is hitting me in the face. LV8 Wasting my youth. Agreed. LV22 Childish Queen. Haha, I can't stop laughing. Alright, little brother, you did a good job today. Big sis will send a gift. LV22 Childish Queen gifted the streamer a Soundwave number 1x1. Childish Queen has leveled up to LV23. Holy crap, the chat was stunned. She actually sent it? A Soundwave number 1 costs 1,000 bucks just like that? Thank you for the rocket, big sis. Jiang Feng beamed. Big sis is beautiful. Big sis is amazing. Big sis is our treasure. Big sis, your beauty speaks volumes, and every word warms the heart. Big sister is really generous, making my live stream full of joy. At 18, she's a blooming flower, radiating charm in the live stream room. Viewers began flooding the chat with comments, ridiculing the streamer for being shameless in pursuit of money. LV49 Chimu Web joked in the chat. Haha, where did you come up with all these lines, kid? Just as Jiang Feng was about to reply, a dazzling light flashed across the screen. Chimu Web had gifted a Heart of the Universe. An adorable astronaut figure appeared on the screen, holding a shimmering galaxy that transformed into a brilliant light, instantly illuminating the entire live stream room. The chat exploded. WTF, WTF, WTF1. Okay, now we're talking. Wait, what gift is this? It looks amazing. How do you not know? It's the Heart of the Universe. Costs 18,888 coins. Holy! Jiang Feng immediately exclaimed. Thank you so much for the Heart of the Universe, big bro. Wishing you smooth sailing ahead, a clear path to success, fortune in all seasons, wealth from all directions, and prosperity for generations to come. Everyone, give big bro a follow. Sunshin watched this scene and couldn't help but chuckle. This guy really knows how to play the game. Jiang Feng decided to wrap things up. Alright, folks, it's fate that brought us together. Today's fundraising goal has been met, and the stream is ending here. I'll be live again tomorrow at the same time. As soon as he finished speaking, the screen went black. The chat erupted again. Wait, that's it. WTF, this guy? Just here for the money, huh? Grabs the cash and runs. 6666. A system notification popped up. Today's fundraising goal for 1283000 completed. Congratulations, host. You've received a level 1 random reward. The reward has been sent to your system inventory and can be claimed anytime. Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief, thinking, man, earning money is tough. Hitting the 3,000 target in a day is no joke. If it weren't for that MOLE person today, I'd probably have to stream for a few more hours. System, open the treasure chest. Please give me something good this time. Attribute points don't seem very useful. Opening level 1 random reward. Jiang Feng muttered under his breath. No attribute points. No attribute points. Congratulations, host. You've obtained a rare reward. Perfect physique. Jiang Feng was stunned. Perfect physique? What the heck is that? Just then, his phone buzzed, interrupting his train of thought. Sun Chin had sent a message. Hey man, streaming again tomorrow? Of course, big bro. Why do you ask? Alright, I'll find someone for you. If all goes well, it should be another big supporter to boost your stream's popularity. Jiang Feng's face lit up with joy as he quickly typed back. Thank you so much, big bro. I can't thank you enough. With your support, it'll definitely make this live stream a hit. Okay, sounds good. Take care. After ending the conversation, Sun Chin switched his phone screen to his follow list, scrolled a bit, and opened a recently followed chat. Fangxing, what are you up to? I've got something to discuss. LV51 release. A sudden comment flashed across the live stream chat, catching the attention of many viewers. Shortly after, another line quickly rolled through. LV51 release, Lao Bai. Long time no see. What's going on with you? Release's surprise was evident. He hadn't expected to run into an old friend here after such a long time. LV49 Morning Twilight White, let's chat sometime. I haven't been hanging out in Mole's stream lately, so you probably haven't seen me. Morning Twilight White, also known as Sunshun, replied casually. This exchange immediately piqued Release's curiosity. LV51 release. I was wondering why I hadn't seen you these past few days. Where are you hanging out now? Take me with you. Release's words carried a hint of eagerness, as if he couldn't wait to dive into something new and exciting. At that moment, the atmosphere in the live stream subtly shifted. For those seasoned big spenders who roamed various streams, such scenes were all too familiar. It was like the ancient emperors with their countless consorts. Today's favorite was chosen purely on a whim. For streamers, retaining these big spenders often determined their livelihood. Molly was one such streamer who mastered this art. She always found ways to keep high-value supporters like Sunshun and Release engaged, or to maximize their contributions while they were still interested. However, little did she know that not long ago, one of her carefully crafted schemes had been easily seen through by Sunshun. LV49 Morning Twilight White. I'll keep you guessing for now about where I'm hanging out. By the way, were you just sending gifts in Molly's stream? Sunshun teased, deliberately piquing Release's curiosity, and then added, haha, how does it feel to have her string you along like that? Release was momentarily stunned, sending several question marks in response. Suddenly, he had a realization. Wait, were you just in the stream? Using a secondary account? His tone was filled with disbelief, quickly followed by a tinge of reproach. That's low, man. Isn't Molly your streamer? You were lurking silently and setting me up? That's too much. But soon, Release softened his tone. Ah, whatever. Since it's you, Lao Bai, stepping in. Holding a grudge would make me look petty. Just let Molly know this is water under the bridge. I'll drop by her stream later and send some more gifts. Release clearly misunderstood Sun Chen's intentions, assuming he was there to mediate. After all, in his mind, Sun Chen was a veteran supporter of Molly's stream. Sun Chen couldn't help but laugh. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I was in the stream earlier, but not in Molly's stream. And I'm not here to smooth things over for her. Release grew even more confused. Then what are you doing? Seeing the perfect opportunity, Sun Chen finally revealed the truth. Do you remember the streamer who was doing a PK with Molly earlier? Release's eyes widened in shock. What the? You're in the other streamer's chat. Sun Chen chuckled smugly. Haha, exactly. You wouldn't have guessed, huh? Let me tell you, this streamer is seriously interesting. What followed was a flood of words as Sun Chen excitedly recounted how he had stumbled upon Jiang Feng's stream, how he initially played pranks on the streamer, and how he was ultimately won over by Jiang Feng's talent. He also explained why he had left Molly's stream and shared the series of events that had unfolded since. By the time Sun Chen finished, his mouth was dry, and Release finally understood. It was as if a new door had been opened to him, revealing an entirely different world. LV51 Fangsheng stared at his phone screen, his brows slightly furrowed. No wonder you've been MIA lately. Turns out you've been hanging out in the new streamer's channel. He paused for a moment, suspicion in his tone. Is this guy really as amazing as you say? Sounds way too exaggerated. Absolutely, bro. LV49 Shimu Yuebai immediately replied. Trust me, you won't regret it. He's streaming again tomorrow. Why don't you create a dummy account and check him out? It won't cost you anything anyway. Fangsheng pondered for a moment. No dummy accounts. I only have this one. Since you're hyping him up so much, I'll check it out myself tomorrow. Haha, awesome. Yuebai responded cheerfully. I'm busy tomorrow, so I'll leave it to you. Trust me, ITLL blow your mind. Alright, Fangsheng replied succinctly. Meanwhile, Jang Fong was blissfully unaware that the big brother Sun Chen had mentioned was none other than Fangsheng from the rival livestream channel. He was happily daydreaming about the possibility of a new benefactor showing up tomorrow. Fake big shots, however, were a completely different breed. Their mindset was on a whole other level. They couldn't grasp the concept that emotional value comes at a cost. True big shots took pride in supporting a live stream channel, enjoying the sense of accomplishment as it grew. Fake ones, on the other hand, wanted to dominate the entire channel. Spend 100 on a virtual sports car and expect to chat with the streamer all day. Spend 200 and demand their contact info. Spend 500 and think they're entitled to a dinner date over spicy hot pot. In short, they wanted maximum control for minimal investment. To deal with these types, Jiang Feng had a clever strategy: bring in a real big shot. When two real big shots meet, they're bound to hit it off. But when a fake big shot encounters a real one, they'll only feel out of place. Snapping back to reality, Jiang Feng turned his attention to the reward he had just unlocked from the loot box. Rare level, perfect physique buff. Duration, 7 days. Effects, 30x efficiency boost from exercise and diet. 200 enhanced recovery. 200 increased endurance. 200 strength boost. Evaluation, the first step to becoming a godlike figure. Start working out. Holy crap, Jiang Feng's eyes widened, nearly spitting out the water in his mouth. This buff was outrageous. A 30x boost to workout efficiency, combined with doubled stats across the board. This was practically the legendary physique for innate training. 1 day of effort would equal a month's results, and 7 days would be like 7 months of hard work. 8-pack abs, lines, a flawless back, these were no longer out of reach. The only catch was that he had to actively exercise no shortcuts by lying around. But was Jiang Feng the type to be lazy? As someone who had risen to become a top-tier salesperson, his discipline was unmatched. Determination sparkled in his eyes as he began envisioning the transformation that awaited him. Damn, Jiang Feng sprang out of bed, his eyes gleaming with excitement. 2 days of live streaming had earned him 7,928 yuan, bringing his total savings to nearly 9,000 yuan. The notification sound from his payment app chimed. 7,928 yuan has been credited. Current balance, 9,244 yuan. Once the withdrawal was processed, he immediately headed to a private fitness studio. He chose a private studio over a regular gym to ensure better privacy, considering the recent noticeable changes in his physique. That afternoon, in the Insurge live streaming guild chat group. Ugh, Xuanjia, I was bullied. Mo Li tearfully recounted her morning ordeal in the group chat. She deeply regretted her decisions. If only she had spent her own money on virtual gifts and lost to Jiang Feng back then. Ever since she walked away, all her private messages to her big spenders had gone unanswered, with one even blocking her outright. Losing two major supporters in just 3 days was a blow even Mo Li, with her 20,000 viewer live streams, couldn't handle. She blamed Jiang Feng for everything, refusing to acknowledge that the competition had been fair and even advantageous to her at the time. Instead, she had greedily eyed the 10 promised carnival gifts from Jiang Feng. LV55 when Xian frowned and asked, "What happened? Explain clearly." Mo Li, her voice trembling with emotion, put on a performance so convincing that even she almost believed her own words. "Well, that's basically what happened, Xuanjia. It's all the fault of that new streamer. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have made such a fool of myself in front of so many people. You have no idea how humiliated I felt back then." LV55 when Xian's expression darkened as she sternly reprimanded. "Why didn't you call me at the time? Who taught you to handle situations like this? Do you think it's easy for the guild to bring in a few big spenders for you? And now, in just a few days, you've let 2 of them slip away. Reflect on your actions." When Xian felt utterly drained. The Xingqiang Guild, being one of the larger guilds on Insurge, had numerous streamers under its wing. However, chat streamers like Mo Li, who could attract 20,000 viewers, were rare. The guild had invested considerable resources in training her, providing strategies for handling various scenarios, but she had ignored their advice. Did she think being attractive meant she could do whatever she wanted? Massaging her temples, when Xian struggled to understand why some streamers were so careless. Did they really think their big spenders' money came easily? That these supporters would casually throw thousands at them just for some coquettish antics? Without offering emotional value or maintaining relationships, why would anyone continue to support them? And now, when the big spenders had left, they only started regretting it. What were they even thinking before? As a guild, their role was to assist streamers in resolving issues. When Xian's LV55 account was a guild-owned account primarily used to send gifts and handle situations like Mo Li's. In the Xingqiang Guild's internal chat group, a streamer named Xiaoyu chimed in. "Xuanjia, don't be too hard on Mo Li. She probably knows she messed up. Please, help her out." Another streamer, Yuning, added, "Yeah, Xuanjia, it's not entirely Mo Li's fault. That new streamer clearly has ulterior motives." The streamer was naturally gifted, managing to win 10 consecutive rounds of the seemingly simple game of idiom chain. "I can't believe there's nothing special about them. Those 10 carnival gifts were clearly a trap for Mo Li, but Mo Li was too naive to see through it." Mo Li boohoo. Streamer by you sent a message in the group chat. Mo Li, tell me that streamer's name and what time they go live tomorrow. I'll avenge you. Exactly. Mo Li, you should tell brother by you so he can handle it. We can't just let them push us around. Streamer Xiao Yu was indignant. Do they really think our Xingqiang Guild is that easy to bully? Manager when Xian frowned as she read the messages in the group. By you Mo Li, Xiao Yu, what are you all trying to do? Flip the world upside down. She sighed and continued typing. Is this really the time to discuss revenge? Shouldn't we be reflecting on whether there's an issue with your own streaming content or attitude? That streamer is just a newcomer. Even if you succeed in taking revenge, what does it accomplish? The big spender is already gone. The most important thing is to understand the issues on your end and prevent losing more supporters in the future. But staying quiet about it. Are we really just going to let this slide? Xiaoyu muttered under her breath. When Xian looked at the screen and shook her head helplessly. As a manager, she was focused on the company's overall interests, while the streamers were clearly more concerned about their personal feelings and emotions. As for the loss of the big spender, she believed that was a matter for the guild to worry about. Quite a heated discussion going on. Manager Jiang Feng suddenly chimed in. Honestly, I think teaching that new streamer a little lesson wouldn't hurt. When Xian frowned. What do you mean by that, Lao Shun? Jiang Feng shrugged. It's simple. Our guild has plenty of resources, and the loss of the big spender is already a done deal. Instead of dwelling on self-reflection, the priority now should be addressing the streamer's emotional grievances. Everyone's so upset right now, and saying too much will only make things worse. Let's teach that new streamer a lesson first, and then we can reflect on ourselves later. Exactly. Sister Xian, we need to deal with that new streamer now. Xiao Yu immediately echoed. Shingu always knows what to do. Streamer Yuning chimed in support. Thank you, everyone, but please don't argue. I don't mind enduring a little injustice. Emoli said, pretending to be pitiful. When Xian took a deep breath, glaring at the group chat in frustration. Fine, if this is how you all want to play it. Alright, since you're all so insistent, I have nothing more to say, when Xian typed coldly. Jiang Feng, since you're taking charge of this, you handle it. I'm out. If things escalate, you can explain it to the guild leader yourself. Mo Li was one of Wen Xian's streamers, and Jiang Feng had always been envious, wanting to poach her. Now that the opportunity presented itself, Jiang Feng wasn't about to let it slip. But he was clever. After a moment's thought, he quickly changed his approach. Oh, Sister Xian, don't take it the wrong way. I'm just trying to help. No need to get upset. Fine, if you insist, we won't seek revenge. After all, we're all part of the same guild, and harmony is key. Wen Xian smirked coldly. Oh, so you want to stir things up and then take credit if it goes well? And if it backfires, you want to drag me down with you? Nice try. We're both seasoned players here. You think you can outsmart me? Oh, I'm not upset, just feeling a bit overwhelmed. Wen Xian feigned exhaustion. Jiang Feng, how about this, Lao Shen? I've been thinking of taking a few days off, so I'll leave Mo Li's situation in your hands. Honestly, I'm already juggling too many streamers as it is. If you handle Mo Li's case well, I'll transfer her to you. How does that sound? She paused, then tagged Mo Li. What about you? Do you have any objections? Mo Li's eyes lit up as she read the chat, but she quickly pretended to hesitate, typing, I can't bear to leave you, Sister Xian, but you do seem tired. If it really can't be helped, I guess I'll follow Brother Shun. Huh, a sly fox like you? I know exactly what you're up to. Wen Xian sneered, a trace of disdain flashing in her eyes. She had long heard the rumors about Mo Li and the guild's management. Now this woman couldn't hold back anymore and was finally showing her true colors. Manager Wen Xian, all right then, if old Shun has no objections, let's settle it this way. Wen Xian's tone was calm, yet her words carried subtle sharpness. Old Shun, what's your take on this? Jiang Feng felt a surge of excitement. This was his chance. He calculated inwardly. The bait Wen Xian dangled was far too tempting, and no matter how cunning he was, he couldn't resist biting. In Yinlang Guild, the management essentially relied on commissions from the streamers. Cultivating streamers and taking a cut from their earnings was their way of survival. Where there are people, there are rivalries, and he had long coveted Mo Li's 20,000 viewer livestream. Ahem, Sister Xian, you're being too polite. Jiang Feng feigned humility. But honestly, you've been so busy lately, you really should take a break. Since you've put it this way, it would be rude of me to refuse. All right then, Sister Xian, you take a good rest. Leave the rest to me. Jiang Feng said courteously, but he deliberately avoided mentioning the matter of the transitional streamer. Wen Xian let out a cold laugh and directly exited the group chat. Let the chaos unfold, the bigger, the better. This time, she really planned to take a break, no kidding. As soon as Wen Xian left the Xingqian Guild group chat, the streamers immediately became lively. Haha, Brother Shun, you're the man, the streamer Tiansheng Bufan exclaimed excitedly. Exactly. Sister Xian thinks too much about the company. She always makes us streamers feel like we're the problem, without considering our feelings at all. Complained the streamer Xiaoyu. Well, Sister Xian does have our best interests at heart. Mo Li chimed in, pretending to be sincere. Finally, she didn't have to deal with Wen Xian anymore. Although Mo Li had been mentored by Wen Xian, over the years, after earning some money, she had indeed become a bit conceited. What was that classic line? I've fought battles my whole life. Can't I enjoy myself now? That was exactly how Mo Li felt these days. Alright, let's not dwell on Sister Xian's matter anymore, Jiang Feng interrupted. Let's talk about that new streamer. Mo Li, can you elaborate on who they are, what kind of content they do, so we can strategize accordingly? Mo Li hesitated for a moment. Actually, I'm not entirely sure about their content type, but they're really good at gaming. If I had to label them, I'd say they're a mix of entertainment and PK type. They have some talents, but nothing particularly professional. Entertainment type streamer? Isn't that just like Brother Baiyu? Xiaoyu exclaimed in surprise. Xingqian Guild had a wide variety of streamers. Aside from the usual singing and dancing performers, there were naturally those who specialized in entertainment content. Baiyu was one of them. He had a unique skill that most other streamers couldn't match: push-ups. Years ago, a TV station had interviewed a 12-year-old boy who could do 1,000 push-ups in one go without resting, completing the entire set in 34 minutes with perfect form. That boy was Baiyu. As he grew older, Baiyu could no longer complete 1,000 push-ups in one go, but with some effort, he could still manage 500. This had become his trump card in PK battles with other streamers. Many unsuspecting opponents had suffered losses because of this. Host Baiyu let out a chuckle, a hint of disdain flashing in his eyes. He had thought this newcomer might be someone special, but it turned out they were competing in the same field as him. Mo Li, leave this to me. Host Mo Li's eyes lit up with surprise. Brother Baiyu, are you going to? Host Xiaoyu jumped up in excitement. Yay, we get to see Brother Baiyu's extreme push-ups again. I remember the last record was 325, right? If Brother Baiyu gives it his all, 400 is no problem. That newbie host is done for. Baiyu's lips curved into a slight smirk, feeling quite pleased with himself. His current limit was actually 500 push-ups, but he hadn't shown that on a live stream yet. He understood the importance of pacing himself. Well, for Molly's sake, he'd break his record a little today. Manager Jiang Feng laughed heartily. All right. In that case, this matter is in by Yu's hands. Tomorrow, I'll have someone create a small account to monitor the other host's stream. As soon as they start a live PK, we'll all join in. If anyone connects, we'll pull by you in for a multiplayer PK. Host Born Extraordinary. Got it. Host Cloud Shadow. Understood. Host Xiao Yu saluted. Yes, boss. Host by you. Leave it to me. That night, Jiang Fong devoured the last piece of chicken breast and let out a satisfied burp. Perfect. The buff from his flawless physique was undeniably powerful. At first, Jiang Fong thought it was just a 30x training effect enhancement, but now it was clear training and diet both had a 30x boost. Following a professional course tailored by his personal trainer, Jiang Fong had endured nearly 4 hours of high-intensity workouts. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he had been completely transformed. In the mirror, Jiang Feng's short black hair swayed gently under the air conditioning. His sharp brows framed eyes as deep as obsidian. His high, straight nose was cleanly defined, and his thin lips pressed into a firm line. The slightly open collar of his black shirt revealed a glimpse of his collarbone and faintly visible muscle contours. His taut waistline was sharp as a blade, and his 8-pack abs were carved into distinct geometric shadows. The top 2 muscles were as delicate as cicada wings, resembling a sheathed short sword, forming a striking triangular composition with his shoulder and neck lines. This was too much. Even Jang Fong was stunned. With the perfect buff, not only had his training effect skyrocketed, but his body was absorbing nutrients at an incredible rate. And that wasn't even considering the 200 boost to recovery, stamina, and strength. No joke, Jiang Fong felt like he could sprint 5 kilometers now and barely feel tired. He might not even break a sweat. System, this rare level reward. Will there be more in the future? Jiang Fong asked, feeling a twinge of excitement. Compared to rare level rewards, the regular ones seemed so mundane. Sure, attribute points were nice when accumulated, but rare level rewards were clearly on another level. Ding. This system's reward levels are categorized as common, rare, precious, legendary, and divine. The higher the gift pack level, the higher the probability of obtaining higher tier rewards. Current gift pack level, LV1, reward rarity probabilities, 99 common, 1 rare. Reward types, attribute points, buff enhancements, items, skill cards. Other reward types are locked. Please complete tasks and level up diligently. Additionally, to clarify for the host, all reward types can include high rarity rewards. For example, Divine Attribute Points Gift Pack can directly enhance the host's innate attributes, correct congenital deficiencies, and improve intelligence. Jiang Feng took a sharp breath, surprise flashing in his eyes. It turned out that the system's reward mechanism was far more intricate than he had imagined. Attribute points and buff enhancements weren't simply classified as ordinary and rare. They were divided into 5 levels: ordinary, rare, precious, collector's edition, and god tier. This meant that as long as the rarity of the reward was high enough, both attribute points and buffs could become extraordinarily powerful. Excited, Jiang Feng eagerly asked the system, "How can I upgrade the reward level?" The system promptly responded, "Complete the current main quest. Accumulate 3,000 coins daily for 5 consecutive days, and the reward package level will be upgraded. Current task progress, 25. Got it." Jiang Feng snapped his fingers, a confident smile spreading across his face. Making money was his forte. With that thought, he quickly freshened up and went to bed, ready to face the next day's livestream. The next day, Jiang Feng started his livestream on time. A group of familiar viewers quickly joined the stream. LV7 September Moon, LV23 Naive Queen, LV5 Berserker, LV2 Misty Fairy, LV16 Plainwater, and others. Jiang Feng greeted everyone warmly. "Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream, my dear family." He made sure to remind them. Same rules as always, everyone pays a dime as a seeding fee. Later, I'll lead the brothers in some PK battles. Regulars, please explain to the newcomers that this stream is all about making money. No freeloading allowed, folks. The chat instantly became lively. LV7 September Moon. Haha, still the same familiar vibes. LV2 Misty Fairy. Puffed. When the host called us family, I thought I entered the wrong stream. LV5 Berserker. Host. I'm here too, and I still have 8 lollipops. The new viewers were a bit confused, but the regulars were already used to this style. Gifts started flooding the screen: hearts, sports cars, and more. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he expressed his gratitude enthusiastically. "A big thanks to my sis for the sports car. LV23 Naive Queen, reserve me a seat." Jiang Feng chuckled mischievously. "Sis, there are no seats available for sports cars today because the price is going up." The chat exploded in response. LV7 September Moon. Host, are you getting too cocky? Not even impressed by a sports car anymore. LV2 Misty Fairy. Haha, the host is too much. One moment calling her sweetheart, the next moment acting all indifferent. LV8 wasting my youth. Ugh. Men are all the same. Soon, a barrage of ugh, jerk comments flooded the chat. Amused by the teasing, Jiang Feng laughed to himself but put on a dramatic, heartbroken expression. Waving his hand, he said, "Brothers, how could you think of your host like this? I'm deeply hurt. Is the streamer that kind of person? Of course not. Think about it. The streamer doesn't even mind that some of you are broke and still takes you along for PK battles. Do you think they turn their back on you? The streamer genuinely cares about you." Jiang Feng straightened his back with a righteous air, gazing at a 45-degree angle into the distance, a mix of depth and sincerity in his eyes. Taking a deep breath, his voice was low yet resolute. "Although I may be a money-grabbing streamer, I'm also broke myself, so I deeply understand the struggles of my fellow broke brothers in this live stream room. Spending a little here and there on small items is one thing, but splurging on a luxury seat? That's just not something I can do." Just as he finished speaking, Jiang Feng's figure suddenly disappeared from the livestream screen. Only the sound of heavy breathing and the scraping of a chair could be heard. And also, it's not that I'm not giving Sister Naive a seat today, it's just that there's only one seat. Jiang Feng's voice came in bits and pieces, with a hint of mystery. "Sister, see for yourself." With a faint noise, Jiang Feng reappeared on camera, pushing a chair into view. The audience in the livestream room widened their eyes in disbelief, nearly spitting out their drinks. LV7 September Moon. LV5 Berserker. What the heck? LV5 Wangzian Beef. Oh my god. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. 666. LV21 Ant 13. This streamer's got some serious tricks. Indeed, it was none other than a dazzling, golden dragon throne. Jiang Feng proudly patted the armrest with a smug grin. Haha, sister, now you get it, right? I am definitely not an ungrateful person. It's not that I didn't arrange a seat for you. It's just that today, I've already made up my mind we're targeting the big spenders. Sister Naive stared at the screen, speechless. LV23 Naive Queen. How much are you charging for this seat? Jiang Feng held up one finger, smiling mysteriously. One Soundwave number 1. The live stream chat instantly exploded. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. LV7 September Moon. LV2 Mist Fairy. LV8 Stop Wasting My Youth. LV23 Naive Queen. Are you out of your mind? $1,000 for a seat? You've completely lost it. You don't think it's possible, do you? Jiang Feng chuckled, lowering his voice conspiratorially. Listen, folks, do you know what a big spender is? They're like the god of wealth. $1,000 might seem like a lot to us, but to them, it's just pocket change, nothing at all. But big spenders aren't fools. You think they'll just throw money at you for no reason? That's why I'm asking for your help today, my dear viewers. The audience was utterly baffled. What does this have to do with us? Jiang Feng crossed his legs confidently. Of course, it involves you. Remember, in our live stream room, if a big spender shows up, he'll make sure we get them. Why do you think I dare to call myself the money-grabbing streamer? It's because I've spent years perfecting a secret, long-lost technique, the deadly 13 circles of wealth. Now, while there's no big spender in the room yet, he'll share the first of the 13 circles with you. Pay attention, brothers. The chat erupted in excitement. LV2 Mist Fairy. Wait, what kind of ridiculous name is that? LV8 Newbie Little Bean. Deadly 13 circles of wealth? LV5 Wangzian Beef. LV5 Berserker. Sounds pretty badass though. LV7 September Moon. Hurry up, streamer, spill it. At this moment, Jiang Feng's words had fully piqued the curiosity of the audience. Even Naive Queen's beautiful eyes lingered on the phone screen, a spark of interest flashing through them. Any trace of annoyance she had felt earlier about not being given a seat had already melted away under Jiang Feng's effortless charm. Clearing his throat, Jiang Feng lowered his voice again, adding a touch of mystery. Ahem, the first circle of the deadly 13 circles of wealth is the art of trash talk. Tactical flattery? Everyone looked puzzled, their eyes collectively turning to the streamer, Jiang Feng. The atmosphere in the livestream suddenly became a mix of curiosity and anticipation. Jiang Feng's lips curled into a slight smile, a glint of mischief flashing in his eyes. Clearing his throat with a confident tone, he said, "It's simple, folks. What kind of livestream is this? A cash-grabbing livestream. But why would a big spender spend money in your stream? Because you have to provide emotional value." He paused for a moment, letting his words sink in with the audience, then continued, "Let me give you an example. Today, if a big spender goes to another stream, the streamer immediately says, 'Welcome, Big Brother XXX.' The big spender hears this and feels great. Wow, such a popular streamer is personally welcoming me. Instant respect." With their ego boosted, how can they not send gifts during the streamer's PK battles? Jiang Feng scanned the screen, observing the chat's reaction, and went on. "But we're different. This is a small streaming room. Even if I say, 'Welcome, Big Brother XXX' 1,000 times, it won't make them feel special. So how do we make them feel important? That's where you, my brothers, come in." His voice suddenly rose with passion. When the streamer says, "Welcome, Big Brother XXX," you all immediately highlight them. Tag the big spender in the chat. The chat instantly erupted. That's it. LV2 Misty Sprite asked in confusion. Just tag the big spender? LV5 Berserker asked curiously. LV16 Plain Water seemed to catch on. I think I get it. The streamer knows what he's doing. Jang Fong nodded with satisfaction at their responses. Of course, you've got to follow the streamer's lead. Just hearing me explain it doesn't give you the full picture. There are over 50 of you here right now, so let's make a bet. If a big spender shows up later, he'll give you a live demonstration. All you need to do is cooperate. If I can't keep the big spender here, feel free to roast me. Really? LV7 September Moon sounded surprised. LV14 Sagittarius chimed in with excitement. Haha, this sounds fun. I can't wait for a big spender to drop by. Jiang Feng smiled slightly and continued. Of course, this is just the first step. Keeping the big spender here is my job, but getting them to send gifts will need your help. Like I said, tactical flattery. He paused again, building suspense, before finally revealing. What's tactical flattery? In this stream, it doesn't matter if you actually have money or not. I don't care if you're pretending to send gifts or actually sending them. Just say you've got 10 burning a hole in your pocket. When the PK starts and the streamer asks who's sending gifts, flood the chat with responses. If I happen to pick you, send whatever you want, even a small heart emoji is fine. The key is to create the vibe. Got it. The chat exploded once more. I can't stop laughing. Got it. So we're pretending to be big spenders. LV8 Newbie Bean laughed so hard they couldn't sit up straight. 666. So this is what tactical flattery is all about, LV7 September Moon said, finally understanding. LV5 Berserker shouted excitedly. I've got this. Streamer, pick me later, and he'll send a lollipop. Haha, the streamer's too good. Even real big spenders will be confused when they see this stream full of people lining up to send gifts. LV2 Misty Sprite laughed uncontrollably. LV8 Youth Wasted My Time joined in. Big spenders, if you're sending small hearts, they'll send one too. The viewers couldn't stop laughing. Though the stream didn't have a large audience, Jiang Feng's tactics left them thoroughly entertained. Pretending to be big spenders? What a creative idea. Despite Jiang Feng jokingly calling them broke brothers, the viewers felt more valued than ever. In other streams, sending $1 or $2 wouldn't even get them noticed. But here, it was completely different. Jiang Feng was genuinely including everyone, creating a sense of camaraderie and making the stream enjoyable for all. Don't worry, streamer. Playing the big spender is my specialty. LV11 Sleepless Lamb shouted with confidence. LV21 Ant 13 chimed in. I've got some coins. If you call on me, they'll definitely send a gift. Count me in. LV5 Berserker followed enthusiastically. Same here. LV5 Wang Zai and Cow didn't want to be left out. The atmosphere in the stream was electric. Everyone was eager and ready for the upcoming performance. Jiang Feng's clever tactics, combined with the viewers' enthusiastic cooperation, were transforming this small stream into something truly extraordinary. LV2 Misty Fairy and LV8 Wasting My Youth both gave consecutive likes. LV23 Childish Queen suddenly smiled knowingly. LV8 Wasting My Youth impatiently urged, Streamer, hurry up and start a PK? Let's practice a round. Jiang Feng laughed heartily and said, Alright, sis, you still don't get my moves. What do you mean by, so that's how it is? You think you understand the live stream, but you actually don't. Do you really think they won't step up? Just watch. Beep. Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Making Money is starting a random PK. In the Star Guild chat group, manager Jiang Feng urgently issued commands. Quick. That streamer started a PK. Get our brothers and sisters to connect immediately. Got it. Joining the random PK now. Streamer Little Fish responded promptly. Got it. Joining the random PK now. Streamer Cloud Shadow followed right after. Got it by you. Streamer Born Extraordinary joined in as well. Got it. I'm connecting too. Streamer by you replied. A few seconds later, Jiang Feng anxiously asked, Did anyone connect? I didn't, Streamer Little Fish said regretfully. Neither did I, Streamer Cloud Shadow echoed with disappointment. I connected with a big brother, but not with him, Streamer Born Extraordinary reported. Looks like he's already connected with someone else. It's a small streamer I don't recognize. Seems like they're not in a guild, Streamer by you added. Jiang Feng sighed. Alright, keep waiting. I refuse to believe we won't get him tonight. Meanwhile, over in Gentle Little Seven's live stream room. Let's do a PK, everyone. I just learned how to do this, so don't laugh at me, okay? Little Seven said in her sweet voice, her lips curving into a slight smile and her big eyes showing a hint of shyness. As a student at the Communication University, Little Seven was tempted when she saw her dorm mates earning thousands of dollars a month through live streaming. But she lacked live streaming experience, and PK battles were completely new to her. Fortunately, being admitted to a prestigious university meant Little Seven was confident in her looks, so she chose a niche live streaming path storytelling. With her gentle appearance and sweet voice, Little Seven gained over 1,000 followers in just a week, and her live stream room maintained over 100 regular viewers, which was a decent start. However, a new problem: no income. It was a tricky situation. Gentle storytelling was engaging, but relied heavily on immersion. Every time someone sent a gift, Little Seven felt conflicted. Thanking them would disrupt the flow of the story, but not thanking them might embarrass the generous viewers. So Little Seven came up with a compromise. After finishing each story, she would do a PK. This way, she could ensure some income without affecting the storytelling experience. Little Seven isn't good at PKs. I just hope my big brothers and sisters will appreciate my effort in storytelling and help me out with some votes. Thank you, everyone. Little Seven said with a sweet smile. Beep. Streamer Gentle Little Seven is starting a random PK. Match found. Streamer Gentle Little Seven versus streamer Jiang Fong loves making money. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Gentle Xiaoqi's eyes lit up as a handsome streamer appeared on the screen. Jiang Feng's arrival immediately caused a stir in Xiaoqi's livestream. A few of the regular older sisters who often tuned in for stories began furiously typing in the chat. Wow, the streamer on the other side is so handsome. Big sis loves you. Does the other streamer have a girlfriend? Xiaoqi, I'll send you some gifts. Ask that handsome guy if he's single. Jiang Feng, with his perfect physique buff, exuded a charming aura. In his own livestream, although most of his audience was male, they couldn't help but secretly admire his good looks, even if they jokingly downplayed it. But things were different in Xiaoqi's stream. Her audience included plenty of both men and women. Xiaoqi, hi there, handsome. Want to do a PK match? Jiang Feng asked with a smile. Sure. How do you want to play? It's my first time, so I'm not really good at it. Can you teach me? Xiaoqi replied shyly. Hearing this, Jiang Feng perked up immediately and confidently patted his chest, promising to help. The viewers in the chat started howling with excitement. Wow, such a gentle young lady. Mom, I'm in love. LV8 newbie Ziadudu shouted excitedly. Streamer, go for it. You have to win over this sweet girl. LV7 September Bright Moon chimed in. Seriously, you guys are so hopeless. Ahem, streamer, can you ask if she's open to online dating? LV5 Berserker said, trying to act calm. Enough, you guys. Haven't you ever seen a girl before? LV23 Queen of Immaturity grumbled. Quiet down. We prefer gentle girls over feisty ones. LV8 Wasting My Youth muttered under his breath. I'm going to lose it. LV23 Queen of Immaturity sighed in disbelief. Jiang Feng chuckled and pointed at the health bar. Miss, let me teach you. What is this? The PK health bar? Gentle Xiaoqi answered, confused. Jiang Feng sighed and shook his head dramatically. No. Miss, this isn't a PK health bar. This is a money-making tool. Gentle Xiaoqi's eyes widened in shock. Wait, seriously? You're just going to say that outright? Jiang Feng smirked and started showing off. PK is all about who spends more and who spends less. In 3 minutes, you get your big supporters to send gifts, and I'll get mine to do the same. Whoever spends the most wins, and then we move on to the next round. Let me demonstrate. Who's ready to send gifts? I am. LV7 September Bright Moon responded immediately. Me. Streamer, pick me. LV14 Sagittarius followed eagerly. Boss, let me send some gifts. LV5 Berserker was impatient. Count me in, streamer. I can't spend my money fast enough. LV2 Misty Fairy chimed in. 1. LV8 Wasting My Youth agreed. Jiang Feng maintained a calm tone. Alright, first up, Berserker. Send it. LV5 Berserker gifted the streamer 8 lollipops. Next, September Bright Moon. Your turn. LV7 September Bright Moon gifted the streamer 20 bouquets of flowers. Little Sheep Can't Sleep. You're up next. LV11 Little Sheep Can't Sleep gifted the streamer 1 Love You gift. Last one, Queen of Immaturity. Go for it. LV23 Queen of Immaturity gifted the streamer 3 Shining Stars. Jiang Feng clenched his fist, keeping his expression neutral. Stop. Alright, did you get it, miss? Gentle Xiaoqi's eyes were wide with disbelief. Wait, what? The viewers in Xiaoqi's livestream were just as stunned, flooding the chat with question marks. What the heck? Your viewers just throw gifts like that? Gentle Xiaoqi was stunned. She had never seen a live stream asking for gifts in such a way. In her understanding, streamers were always humbly begging, big brothers and sisters, please help and send some votes. Even her roommate did it like that. At this moment, she began to wonder if she was doing live streaming wrong. Meanwhile, the audience in Jiang Feng's live stream was laughing so hard they could barely sit straight. Watching the opposing streamer look completely bewildered gave them an inexplicable sense of satisfaction. Even though it was the streamer showing off, everyone felt involved. This shared understanding, this unspoken set of rules known only to them, made the experience all the more enjoyable. The chat exploded with comments. LV21 Ant 13. Want me to send gifts? Say it, streamer. I'm holding back here. LV5 Wang Zai and Neo. Missed the chance to send. I'm regretting it so much. LV2 Misty Fairy. Exactly. Streamer, you don't think I'm not good enough, do you? I have gifts ready. LV8 Wasting My Youth. Nope. Streamer, you better call me out soon, or he'll send gifts to the other girl instead. The viewers were all pretending to be tycoons, lamenting their inability to spend money. Gentle Xiaoqi was dumbfounded as she stammered. Big brother, are these people hired actors? Not only did she not believe it, but even her own viewers were skeptical. Whoa, so many people sending gifts in this guy's stream. For real. Something feels off about this. Is everyone here making six figures a year? Jiang Feng remained unbothered and casually gave a knowing look to his audience. They immediately caught on. Got it, boss, say no more. Clearing his throat, Jiang Feng said, Miss, you don't believe us? Questioning whether we're actors, you're doubting the integrity of my audience. Gentle Shaoqi hurriedly apologized. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that, I'm sorry. Jiang Feng smoothly switched his tone. But, I won't blame you. You're new to live streaming, so it's natural to have some doubts. Let's do this. They'll give you a chance. Shaoqi was confused. A chance for what? Jiang Feng calmly replied. You try it. Just like I did earlier, use the same tone. There are 50 people in my stream right now. Just call out whoever you want to send gifts. Shaoqi's eyes lit up. Really? Jiang Feng nodded. Really? Excited beyond belief, Shaoqi couldn't contain herself. Jiang Feng's earlier performance was so impressive, and now she had the chance to experience it firsthand. How could she not be thrilled? Even if, in the end, the gifts would still go to Jiang Feng. Taking a deep breath, Shaoqi began. All right, here we go. Wang Zai and Nyo send gifts. LV5 Wang Zai and Nyo sent the streamer, Flowers X5. Ant 13 send gifts. LV21 Ant 13 sent the streamer, Porsche X1. What? A Porsche? Shaoqi's voice trembled, her eyes filled with envy. Wasting my youth send gifts. LV8 Wasting my youth sent the streamer, Shining Stars X10. LV8 Wasting my youth has leveled up to LV10, Wasting my youth. Sagittarius send gifts. Misty Fairy send gifts. Newbie Little Bean send gifts. Ahem. Okay, that's enough. Jiang Feng quickly interrupted. If this went on any longer, the act might fall apart. Though Shaoqi was cut off, she wasn't upset in the slightest. On the contrary, her face was flushed, and she was breathing heavily. This was exhilarating. She had never imagined that asking for gifts could feel this amazing. Her eyes sparkled as she sweetly called out, Big brother. At this moment, gentle Shaoqi was completely convinced by Jiang Feng's words. It felt as though her worldview had been reshaped, and her eyes sparkled with admiration. Earlier, when she asked her fans to send virtual gifts, she had deliberately chosen ones Jiang Feng hadn't mentioned before, ranging from low to high levels. To her surprise, the fans actually sent them all. Excited, gentle Shaoqi asked, Brother, how can I be as amazing as you? Jiang Feng, with a serious expression, replied earnestly. Confidence, little sister. As streamers, we must have confidence. Many streamers fall into the trap of being too shy to ask for gifts right from the start. Take now, for example. If I asked you to request a big carnival gift from your viewers, would you dare? Gentle Shaoqi hesitated for a moment, then shook her head. Jiang Feng continued, See? You wouldn't dare because deep down, you feel like you don't deserve it. So how can the big spenders send you gifts? Gentle Shaoqi suddenly understood, her eyes lighting up. She realized Jiang Feng was absolutely right. If she couldn't even be confident in herself, how could the viewers in her stream feel motivated to send gifts? Those who stayed in the stream must enjoy watching her, and for some of them, sending big gifts might just be pocket change. Big brother, I can't thank you enough. Gentle Shaoqi said gratefully. Jiang Feng struggled to keep a straight face, holding back his laughter as he replied seriously. All right, the PK is almost over, so we'll disconnect for now. Remember, be confident. With 20 seconds left on the PK countdown, Jiang Feng quickly ended the connection. He couldn't hold back anymore, his lips twitching as he tried to suppress his laughter. The chat exploded with comments. Ha ha ha. I'm dying. This is too funny. This is insane. Streamer, you're such a troublemaker. Poor girl's such a sweet sister, but she actually believed all that? Come on, guys bullying a little sister like this? Wait, I'll admit, it's kinda hilarious. LOL. Even the queen has turned mischievous now. So this is what the streamer meant by trolling? 666. No wonder they're so good at making money, it's just too entertaining. Ha ha ha, streamer, quick. Do it again. The stream had descended into chaos. The viewers weren't even concerned about sending gifts anymore, spending a few bucks was nothing to them. The real fun was in being part of the action. This was exactly where Jiang Feng's brilliance lay. With a sly smile, Jiang Feng said, Hey, no rush, let's sneak over to the little sister's stream and take a peek, shall we? The chat went wild again. OMG, why didn't I think of that? Yes, let's go check it out. Haha, can't wait to see if she's going to copy the streamer and ask for gifts. My sword is ready for action. Egged on by the viewers' enthusiastic demands, Jiang Feng chuckled and switched his stream screen. Searching for the channel of the streamer he had just piked with gentle Shaoqi. When the page refreshed, Jiang Feng saw that the little sister wasn't telling stories anymore. Instead, she was excitedly starting another round of PK. Jiang Feng didn't enter her stream, but observed from outside. This technique, known as lurking at the door, allowed him to watch without triggering an entry notification on her end, so gentle Shaoqi had no idea Jiang Feng was currently keeping an eye on her. As a result of waiting outside the door, Jiang Fong couldn't see the comments in the live stream chat of the young lady. Gentle Xiaoqi's live stream. Want to do a PK, handsome? Xiaoqi hastily asked, brimming with confidence and worried the other party might leave. Opposite her was a stylishly dressed guy, Qing Feng Su Lai, a singing streamer. Qing Feng Su Lai wasn't planning to engage with a rookie streamer. After all, his own livestream consistently had over 1,000 viewers. But seeing how eager she was, he thought for a moment and smiled. All right, I won't make it hard for you. I won't ask for votes. You can rally as many as you want. If you can beat me, that's fine. No problem. Gentle Xiaoqi agreed without hesitation. She glanced at her viewer count, which had already jumped to 120, 20 more than when she first started streaming. Both sides kept their microphones on. Qing Feng Su Lai smiled at Gentle Xiaoqi, waiting for her to rally votes. Gentle Xiaoqi cleared her throat twice and, imitating Jiang Feng's mannerisms, started awkwardly. Brother Tom, come on, give me some votes. Qing Feng Su Lai's expression froze. Brother Tom? Caw caw caw. It was as if the sound of 3 crows echoed through the air. The entire live stream fell into an awkward silence. Qing Feng Su Lai's eyes widened in disbelief. He was stunned. Wait, are rookie streamers this bold now? Is this really how you rally votes? Be Brother Tom? Gentle Xiaoqi's face stiffened. Brother Tom, do I look like a fool to you? She forced a smile. Ahem, maybe Brother Tom is busy. All right then, Brother Clown, your turn to vote. Brother Clown, are you teaching me how to do my job? Sister Ning Xiao? Sister Coco? Brother Misperception? Gentle Xiaoqi kept calling out names, her voice growing softer and softer. By the end, her voice was barely audible, like a mosquito's buzz, and her face was flushed red. She felt so wronged. Ugh, what a ridiculous method. It doesn't work at all. Outside the live stream room, Jang Fong and his group of viewers were laughing hysterically. LV7 September Moon. Haha. Oh my gosh. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts. LV5 Berserker. Ha. The young lady is too funny. LV23 Childish Queen. Facepalm. I can't believe there's someone this naive. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Am dying of laughter. She probably trusted the streamer's handsome face and didn't think it was a trick. LV4 Misty Fairy. Who knew the more handsome a man is, the better he is at lying, huh? LV14 Sagittarius. Ha, exactly. Scumbag. LV5 Berserker. Scumbag. LV23 Childish Queen. Scumbag. Jiang Fong was also laughing uncontrollably. He had anticipated some comedic effect from this prank, but hadn't expected it to be this hilarious. He chuckled. All right, stop teasing the streamer. How about this next time we run into such an innocent girl, they'll personally pay for it and send her a Porsche. Consider it compensation. Happy now? LV23 Childish Queen. Wow, the stingy guy is actually spending money? This is rare. LV10 Wasting My Youth. A money-grubbing streamer giving gifts to someone else? Oh no, my youth is officially over. LV4 Misty Fairy. Big thumbs up for the streamer. That's what a real man does. LV14 Sagittarius. Haha, impressive. Jiang Feng massaged his temples. This group, if I don't send gifts, they say I'm mean. If I do, they mock me. Managing this crowd is tough. All right, no more fooling around. Let's get back to the PK battle. Let's go. Beep LV51 release has entered the live stream. Whoa. The lively atmosphere in Jiang Feng's live stream suddenly came to a halt, as if someone had pressed the pause button. All the viewers froze for a moment. Then their gazes collectively shifted to Jiang Feng. Here it comes. A big shot passerby has really entered the live stream. Fangxing showed up a bit late today because he had something to do. However, he hadn't forgotten about the live stream room that Sun Chen mentioned to him yesterday. Out of respect for Sun Chen, Fangxing decided to drop by and show some support. Upon opening the stream, he noticed there were only about 50 viewers, definitely a new streamer. Meanwhile, in the Star Guild group chat, admin Jiang Feng. He's here. Quick, the streamer is about to start a PK match again. Everyone, connect now. Streamer Xiaoyu. Roger that. Streamer self-proclaimed genius. Got it. Streamer Yunying. On it. Streamer Baiyu. Receive. Admin Jiang Feng. Wait. He canceled it again. Streamer Xiaoyu. Streamer self-proclaimed genius. Haha. Shenj, I already connected. Streamer Yunying. Same here. Streamer Baiyu. 1. The chat fell silent. Streamer Baiyu, exasperated. Jiang Feng. Shenj, can you at least get your updates right? Streamer Xiaoyu chimed in with a complaint. Exactly. Shenj, are you messing with us? Jiang Feng was equally frustrated. He had clearly seen Jiang Feng preparing for a PK match. Who would have thought the guy would suddenly change his mind and not go through with it? Admin Jiang Feng. My bad. Ahem. Don't worry. He'll get it right next time. BGM hit it. Welcome my LV51 big bro Fangxing to the live stream. Brothers, you know the drill. When a big bro enters the stream, we've got to show respect. Everyone, highlight the big bro for me. LV8 newbie little dodo. Fangxing, welcome big bro to the stream. LV7 September Moon. Fangxing, welcome big bro to the stream. LV5 Berserker. Fengsheng, welcome big bro to the stream. LV23 childish queen. Fengsheng, welcome big bro to the stream. LV10 wasting my youth. Fengsheng, welcome big bro to the stream. LV4 misty fairy. Fengsheng, welcome big bro. Accompanied by dynamic music, Jiang Fong shouted enthusiastically. Countless comments flooded the screen like an avalanche. Although Fengsheng was experienced, he had never encountered such an overwhelming display before. In other live streams, it was usually just a simple, welcome XXX big bro, maybe with a softer, sweeter tone from female streamers. But Fengsheng never expected Tishi had barely entered the room, and here they were launching a full-on barrage of messages. All 50 viewers had sent hundreds of identical messages, all tagging him with a warm welcome. LV51 Fengsheng. Ahem, I don't have any money, okay. Fengsheng couldn't help but laugh, though he was genuinely intrigued by Jiang Feng. Honestly, Sun Chen's recommendation was hard to judge, but at least this kid left a good first impression. Big bros aren't saints, after all. Isn't the whole point of sending gifts and live streams to feel noticed? And Jiang Feng had certainly nailed that part. That said, getting him to send gifts wouldn't be that easy. Fengsheng smirked mischievously. This little stunt had somehow piqued his playful side. LV51 Fengsheng. Ahem, streamer, don't let my high level fool you. I've already spent my budget in other streams, I'm really broke. Jiang Feng didn't seem fazed at all, his cheerful smile unwavering. Jiang Feng stood in the center of the live stream room, his gaze firm and unwavering. He took a deep breath, his voice low yet powerful. Brothers, the mountain doesn't bow its head, so man dares to climb. Waves don't turn back, so ships dare to cut through them. In the valleys lie the potential for upward momentum. Wings battered by live storms will soar with thunder and wind when they rise. He paused, his eyes scanning the barrage of comments on the screen. Let me ask, this: has big bro really fallen? The more times you're knocked down, the stronger your resolve becomes. How can someone climbing a mountain mock the gods descending from it? Jiang Feng's voice suddenly rose. If he's fallen, does that mean he's no longer my big bro? Huh. I'm asking, does falling mean he's no longer my big bro? Big bro hasn't fallen, just tired. The livestream chat exploded with activity. LV7 September Moon. Release, Snowflakes, Snowflakes, Snowflakes. LV5 Berserker. Release, Snowflakes, 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 Snowflakes. LV23 Childish Queen. Release, Snowflakes, 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 Snowflakes. Release stared at the screen, his eyes wide open. This kid had a way with words, so rhythm and energy, and with that background music, the emotional value was through the roof. Unconsciously, he moved his fingers, debating whether to send a rocket gift. At that moment, Jiang Feng suddenly appeared on camera with a massive water cooler jug. He slapped it onto the table with a loud thud, his grin bright. Big bro, look at this. A water cooler jug. Little bro says today, we're giving big bro a seat of honor. Success or failure doesn't matter anymore. There will always be a place for big bro in little brother's livestream. Jiang Feng firmly placed the water jug on a dragon throne, his eyes tinged with a sense of weathered wisdom. Little bro might not know your past, but today, I have a song for you, big bro. Clearing his throat, he began to sing. All the glory of yesterday has faded like distant clouds. Through toil and hardship, half a life has passed. Tonight, I step back into the storm. I cannot drift with the tide, for the sake of my loved ones. No matter how bitter or hard, I must stand strong. Hold my head high and forge ahead. Oh, 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 to see success or failure, life is grand. It's just starting over again, just starting over again. The live stream fell silent. Jiang Feng's singing was average at best, but in this world, it was something entirely new. Combined with the atmosphere he had just created, it set the entire chat ablaze. Jiang Feng tilted his head back at a 45-degree angle, gazing at the sky in silence. The comments section erupted. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. LV7 September Moon. LV5 Berserker. Jiang Feng smirked inwardly. Big bro, huh? You think I can't win you over? Question marks are the highest form of respect. Just then, LV23 Childish Queen sent a comment. Ahem, streamer, stop showing off, big bro left. Jiang Feng froze. What? LV8 Newbie's idudu was laughing so hard they could barely sit upright, and the live stream chat was filled with joy and laughter. LV10 Wasting My Youth let out a snicker, and LV4 Misty Fairy's epic fail had the viewers in stitches. LV14 Sagittarius couldn't resist teasing. Keep pretending, streamer. The entire stream was immersed in a lively and cheerful atmosphere. Jiang Feng looked utterly confused, silently wondering, this isn't right. Did I mess up my way of flattering the boss? Why did he suddenly leave? Trying to maintain his composure, he kicked the water bucket off the dragon throne and said casually, I must have been seeing things. That wasn't the boss. LV23 Childish Queen immediately chimed in. Oh, I must have been seeing things too. The boss didn't leave. She even tagged Rebirth. Boss, say something, will you? LV51 Rebirth replied in a calm, two-word comment. I'm here. Jiang Fong was instantly dumbfounded. The live stream had barely over 50 viewers, and since LV51 Rebirth hadn't sent any gifts, he wasn't even on the leaderboard. Yet Jiang Fong had actually fallen for Childish Queen's words. His face froze as he stammered. "Boss, I was just joking. You didn't take it seriously, did you?" "Heh." Rebirth responded with a short chuckle. The chat exploded in an instant. LV8 newbie isekai'd was laughing so hard they couldn't catch their breath. LV7 September Moon exclaimed that they were laughing too hard to survive, and LV5 Berserker clutched their stomach, crying out in pain. Jiang Feng's awkwardness was in stark contrast to the viewer's joy. Rebirth's lips curled into a faint smile. He didn't seem to mind the water bucket incident, but was instead curious about how the streamer would manage to salvage the situation. "Guys, you've misunderstood me," Jiang Feng sighed. "Who is the boss?" "The boss is a man who once stood at the pinnacle. The Dragon Throne was his former ride. Am I disrespecting him? No. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Dragon Throne is unworthy of my boss." LV23 Childish Queen immediately shot back. "Yeah, right, as if I do believe that." LV8 newbie isekai'd chimed in. "Streamer, stop explaining. You messed up, just apologize to the boss already." LV10 wasting my youth agreed. "Exactly, keep explaining and the boss might actually leave." "I'm not explaining, I'm stating facts," Jang Fong replied as he slowly stood up, his mind racing. "Everyone, today I'm going to teach you the truth about what it means to be the boss. If he's inexperienced, show him the wonders of the world. If he's grown weary of life, take him to ride a carousel. The boss must be sick of the Dragon Throne by now. So today, I'll arrange for the boss a carousel ride." The chat was instantly flooded with question marks. The viewers were baffled. What on earth was the streamer planning now? "Boss, hold on a second," Jiang Feng shouted. Rebirth was equally puzzled, unsure of what this streamer was up to. Jiang Feng grabbed the water bucket and disappeared off camera. Shortly after, a familiar tune began playing in the stream. "Your dad's dad, what's he called?" "Your dad's dad is called Grandpa. Your dad's mom, what's she called?" "Your dad's mom is called Grandma." LV8 newbie isekai'd burst out laughing again. LV7 September Moon shouted 666 in excitement, and the live stream was once again filled with uncontrollable laughter. Jiang Feng made another appearance, deftly strapping a water bucket to his back with transparent tape. He then started swaying his hips in time with the music, mimicking a coin-operated kiddie ride. "Big bro, how's this ride?" he shouted as he grooved. LV51 Fangsheng was left speechless, eventually managing to type a simple 6. Shaking his head, he had to admit that this streamer had some serious talent. Remembering what Sun Chen had said earlier, Fangsheng finally understood why people claimed Jiang Feng was born for streaming. Across the entire Inlang platform, streamers with such quick wit and knack for entertainment were a rare breed. LV51 Fangsheng has followed the streamer. LV51 Fangsheng has joined the streamer's fan club. LV51 Fangsheng has gifted the streamer 2 Inlang number ones. As the notifications popped up, a massive virtual rocket launched across the screen, instantly igniting the atmosphere in the live stream. "Whoa!" exclaimed LV8 newbie isekai'd. Typed LV10 wasting my youth, clearly baffled. "Oh no, the streamer actually managed to rope in a big bro," lamented LV4 Misty Fairy. "Ugh, big bro, what were you thinking? I want my bros to succeed, but I also dread them driving Range Rovers," wailed LV14 Sagittarius. Though viewers often found it entertaining to watch streamers try to win over big spenders, seeing it actually happen incited a tinge of jealousy. "Heh, alright streamer. I get your sincerity now, haha." Fangsheng chuckled. "Thank you, big bro, for the Inlang number 1. Jiang Feng leaped up with a broad grin, declaring loudly, "Big bro's luck is off the charts. Golden ID plates, boundless fortunes, skyrocketing followers, and the god of wealth chasing after you with treasure. Everyone, give my big bro a follow." The chat exploded with comments. Fangsheng followed big bro. Fangsheng followed big bro. Fangsheng followed big bro. Jiang Feng's livestream audience had been trained into a near military level of coordination. This level of unity was something you wouldn't see in any other stream. Big spenders were human, too. They craved recognition and emotional value. The way Jiang Feng cultivated such an engaging atmosphere was something other streamers could only dream of mastering. Slamming his hand on the table with a righteous expression, Jiang Feng declared, "Today, my big bro has graced this stream. One day as big bro, a lifetime as big bro. Brothers, we were supposed to head into a PK match, but today, I'm feeling bold. We're rolling with my big bro." He turned and patted the water bucket strapped to his back, gazing at it earnestly. "Big bro, what do you say? Whatever you want. Isn't it just a PK with some gifts? Let's do it." Fangsheng replied cheerfully. He wasn't here for anything serious, was just looking for fun, and was happy to drop gifts in any stream. The difference lay in whether the streamer made it an enjoyable experience. In the past, Fangsheng had often watched female streamers and gifted them generously. But honestly, even though Jiang Feng was a guy, the emotional value he provided was on par, if not better, than those flirtatious female streamers. It made Fangxing even more willing to spend. Brothers, to battle, Jiang Fong commanded with a dramatic flourish. Beep. Streamer Jiang Fong Money Grabber is entering a random PK match. Meanwhile, chaos erupted in the Starry Guild's chat group. Quick, get ready to connect, shouted admin Jiang Feng. Got it, replied streamer Little Fish. Understood, responded streamer Cloud Shadow. On it, echoed streamer Born Extraordinary. Jiang Feng's antics on one end were infuriating the Starry Guild on the other. They'd spent ages preparing to snipe him in a PK match, only to end up with nothing. Over in by Yes Livestream, his expression was less than pleased. Addressing his 5,000 viewers, he said, "Alright, brothers, let's try connecting again." Beep. Streamer by You is entering a random PK match. Match successful. Streamer by You versus streamer Jiang Fong Money Grabber. Damn it, we're connected. By Yes eyes widened in disbelief. Streamer by You exclaimed excitedly, "Huh? Jiang Feng, brother Shun, am connected." Streamer Xiao Yu looked puzzled. Streamer Yuning responded in surprise, "Really? Damn, brother by You, you're amazing. The other side is doomed now, huh?" Jiang Feng's eyes flashed with excitement as his fingers rapidly tapped on the keyboard. Admin Jiang Feng. Alright, by You, hold that guy down and don't let him escape. He'll get the big spender for you. Streamer Mo Lee said coyly, "By You, brother by You, you're so awesome, boohoo. It's all on you now." By You glanced at Mo Lee's comment, feeling a twinge of excitement. That little flirt. If he could really help her teach this guy a lesson tonight, maybe. His lips curled into a meaningful smile. Streamer by You said confidently, "Don't worry. He'll make sure this guy gets a lesson he'll never forget." He glanced at the other side stream and suddenly froze. What? The opponent is actually a big streamer. Jang Fong quickly scanned by Yes stream stats 5,000 viewers. Seems like a decent streamer, at least not short on cash. PK, huh? Little brother, By You asked with a sly smile, worried the opponent might back out. Jiang Fong smiled casually. PK? How do you want to play? Just then, a comment popped up, instantly stirring up the chat. LV23 Naive Queen. Streamer, don't take him on. The other side is from the same guild as that Emoli. Be careful, they might be up to no good. LV5 Wang Zai and you. Same guild as Emoli? Damn, could they be here for revenge? LV7 September Moon. It's very possible. Streamer Run. LV4 Immortal Mist. Wow, what a small world. You actually ran into them. Fang Sheng furrowed his brows, a bit surprised. Same guild as Emoli? After last time, his impression of that streamer had hit rock bottom. And now they dared to come looking for trouble? Fang Sheng felt a surge of annoyance. Seems like anyone can be a streamer these days, regardless of their character. Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly, so they were here to settle a score. Outwardly, he maintained a cheerful demeanor. Alright, name your terms. Straightforward. Bai Yu seized the opportunity, hiding malice behind his smile. Since you're up for a PK, how about we make it interesting? You're not one of those streamers just looking to grab cash, right? This way, you can also make some extra bucks, yeah? Jiang Feng, uninterested in small talk, replied. What do you want to compete in? Bai Yu grinned slyly. Since this is a man-to-man PK, let's do something fun. How about push-ups? 3 minutes of PK time, 100 push-ups. Whoever loses faces a punishment. And if you lose on the gift leaderboard too, the punishment doubles. How about that? Of course, I won't bully you. If you lose in game but win on gifts, the two cancel out, and you can skip the punishment. Same goes the other way around. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. 3 minutes, 180 seconds, 100 push-ups. Damn, that's 1.8 seconds per push-up. LV7 September Moon. Savage. This is a real man's PK. I couldn't even do 50, let alone 100. LV5 Berserker. Streamer, take him down. I believe in you. Go for it. LV23 Naive Queen. Take him down? No way. Streamer, don't fall for it. The other side is a pro at push-ups. You can't beat him. LV10 Stop wasting my youth. A pro at push-ups? What kind of nonsense is that? The chat exploded with confusion and heated discussions. Some sharp-eyed viewers decided to check the opposing streamers' past records. When they returned, they immediately issued warnings in the chat. Those who looked it up were utterly shocked. This was outright bullying. The opposing streamer's highest record was over 300 push-ups. Who could possibly compete with that? LV51 Fang Sheng. Streamer, let's not play along with this. Fang Sheng's face darkened instantly. The shamelessness of the opposing streamer exceeded his expectations, and his impression of that female streamer, named Mo Li, sank even further. The rules seemed fair on the surface, but were actually highly disadvantageous to Jiang Feng. If Jiang Feng agreed to these terms, he'd be walking right into their trap. According to the rules, it was a double competition of push-ups and gifts within 3 minutes. Winning in one category would exempt the streamer from punishment, but losing both would result in doubled penalties. At first glance, this seemed reasonable, but upon closer analysis, the trap became clear. 180 push-ups in 3 minutes. This was by Yes forte. While an average person might manage 1.8 seconds per push-up at the start, Maintaining that pace for 3 minutes would be nearly impossible without professional training. As for the gift competition, Bai Ye's stream had significantly higher popularity compared to Jiang Feng's. Unless Feng Sheng went all out and showered Jiang Feng's stream with gifts, Jiang Feng was bound to lose this round too. So kid, are you game or not? Bai Yu asked with a sly grin, eager to see Jiang Feng fall into the trap. Bai Yu was supremely confident in his push-up skills, and gifts were a no-brainer. The moment the rival streamer realized he couldn't keep up with the push-ups, had inevitably turned to his big supporters in the stream. That's when Bai Yes guild sponsors would step in, initiating a gift war. According to Bai Yes' plan, Jang Fong had only two options: either beg his supporters to splurge on gifts, which would offend them, or accept the doubled punishment and lose face entirely. Either way, it was a lose-lose situation for Jiang Feng. Are you sure you want to compete in push-ups with me? Jiang Feng's tone was a bit peculiar. Was this guy seriously walking into a trap on his own? With the boost from his 30x perfect physique buff, Jiang Feng's stamina and strength were currently at a monstrous level. Push-ups? What even were those? Forget 100, he could do 1,000 and barely break a sweat. If Bai Yu wanted to act smug, he should have waited until the buff wore off. But choosing this timing? Did he underestimate Jiang Feng's cheat-like advantage? Bai Yes' eyes lit up. So you're agreeing to it? Jiang Feng shrugged. Sure, but honestly, this feels kind of boring. Bai Yu froze. What do you mean? Was this kid trying to back out? Jiang Feng pondered for a few seconds before a playful smile appeared on his face. How about this? Let's make it interesting. Let's aim for a fixed score, 1 million points. Each push-up will count as 500 points, and the gift segment will be included too. Let's extend the competition time to 15 minutes, and whoever's combined score of gifts and push-ups comes closest to 1 million points wins. What do you say? The moment he finished speaking, the chat exploded. LV8 newbie little bean. Holy crap, 1 million points. Has the streamer lost his mind? LV7 September moon. This is getting serious now. LV5 berserker. The streamer is going all in. What kind of grudge is this? LV23 childish queen. Wait, are you guys serious? You don't actually think the streamer can beat the other guy, do you? LV10 wasting my youth. Go for it. Take him down, streamer. Bai Yu frowned, deep in thought. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng smirked and taunted. Well, are you in or not? Speak up. Don't get too cocky, kid. Bai Yu's brows furrowed as anger surged through him. Did this punk really think so little of him? Bai Yu, the Thunderstrike fist when tie? Bai Yu almost laughed out of sheer disbelief. Did this guy seriously think he could win? According to the rules, gifts plus push-ups equaled the final vote count. One push-up was worth 500 votes, which translated to $50. 2 push-ups could buy a sports car. Sounds like push-ups were valuable, right? But how many could you actually do? Bai Yu calculated in his head. Even if this guy could pump out 100 push-ups, that would only amount to $5,000. On his side, 2 carnival gifts from his big supporters would crush that instantly. Hey, are you in or not? If not, I'm leaving. Jiang Feng pressed impatiently. This idiot was just darting his eyes around, without saying a word. Anyone who didn't know better might think he was mute. Bai Yu snorted coldly. What's the rush? Anxious to lose already? I need to warm up first. You think brute strength is all it takes to beat me? This is all about technique. He raised his chin, his expression full of disdain. The live chat exploded with comments. Exactly. That clueless fool doesn't know anything. Our Bai Yu is the real pro. Bai Yu, no need to hold back. Crush him. Yeah, show him what true skill looks like. With over 5,000 viewers online, the chat was scrolling like an avalanche. A few of Jiang Feng's supporters, annoyed by the insults, tried to fight back in the other stream's chat, only to be overwhelmed. LV8 newbie Xiao Dodo. Damn. No sportsmanship over there. I said one thing, and like 100 people jumped on me. LV7 September moon. Same here. I can't out-argue them. Thief got way too many people. LV5 berserker. This is ridiculous. I've never been this humiliated. Host, take them down. Jiang Feng's supporters were getting riled up. Wasn't this just a friendly PK? Was all this hostility really necessary? What they didn't realize was that Bai Yu wasn't like other streamers doing PKs for fun. This guy had one thing on his mind. Mo Lee's long legs and black stockings. He wasn't going to let Jiang Feng off easy. LV51 Feng Sheng frowned. Host, maybe we should just let this one go. You can't win against them. Feng Sheng wasn't worried about losing a bit of money. It was the sheer force of their numbers that made him hesitate. With several high-level supporters and moderators on Bai Ye's side, even he couldn't take them on alone. Just as Feng Sheng was debating whether to call in reinforcements from Sun Shun, Jiang Feng spoke up. Don't worry, big bro, Jiang Feng said with a confident smile. Everyone, including Feng Sheng, trust met his ones in the bag. Remember when I told you? To make it as a money-making streamer, you've got to master all kinds of skills. Turns out, push-ups are something I know a little bit about. LV10 wasting my youth. Still flexing at a time like this? Host, I'm impressed. LV4 Misty Fairy. Sigh, it's over. Another classic fail incoming for the host. LV14 Sagittarius. I'm already too scared to watch. Is the host about to get humiliated? A few skeptical comments trickled through the chat, none of them optimistic about Jiang Feng's chances. But Jiang Feng didn't mind. Of course, people in the chat wouldn't believe him. That was fine. Head, let his actions do the talking. With that thought in mind, Jiang Feng pulled off his shirt in one swift motion, revealing bronze-toned muscles glistening under the light. Each line of his physique was as sharp and defined as if carved by a blade. The intense activity moments ago had left his shirt slightly damp with sweat, clinging tightly to his chiseled abs. The livestream chat fell into a stunned silence, only to erupt moments later like a volcanic explosion. Bro? You? Are you for real right now? Bro, you're seriously my idol. With a body like that, why are you even streaming? Go be a model for a night, and you'd earn way more than this. The viewer count skyrocketed, 100, 120, 180, 220. LV13 Flower Fairy, wow. The streamer has such an amazing body. LV8 Naughty Bunny. Slurp, slurp, girls, come quick and drool over this. LV21 Yuan Not Round. This is so embarrassing, but why can't I stop staring? Gifts poured in like a downpour. LV13 Flower Fairy sent 2 sports cars. LV21 Yuan Not Round sent a helicopter. LV33 Rich Milk Foam Lover sent a moonlight over the sea, X1. Meanwhile, the original viewers in the chat were green with envy. Why though? This shameless streamer is just a tiny bit more handsome than me and has a slightly better body. Is that all it takes? Bro, I've got money too. I even add 2 eggs to my instant noodles. The female fans grew even more enthusiastic. Streamer, can we see those abs again, please? Anything goes? Really? I don't believe you, umph. Jiang Feng, unfazed, struck a bodybuilding pose, showing off his perfect physique in a full 360 turn, eliciting a chorus of excited screams. He chuckled inwardly, thinking how naive these girls were. Just playful banter. Back in his previous life, those older sisters were the real deal. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Who said girls on the internet are reserved? LV14 Sagittarius. Who said that? Not me. LV8 Newbie Little Bean. I didn't say it either. LV7 September Moon. Sigh, never mind. Let me just spit for good measure. Uffed. Trashy man. On the other side, Fang Sheng rubbed his temples in exasperation. Looking at Jiang Feng's physique, then glancing down at his own beer belly, he couldn't help but sigh. Middle age really doesn't spare anyone. Guess it's time to steep some goji berries in my thermos. He reminisced about his younger days, momentarily lost in thought. Big bro, you said we'd take on a PK match today, so let's do it. Jiang Feng's voice snapped him back to reality. Jiang Feng ripped off the tape on his body, filled a bucket halfway with water, and then strapped it back onto himself with the tape. Laughing heartily, he declared, "They say loyalty is worth its weight in gold. Your little brother may be frail, but today he'll carry 50 pounds on my back and fight alongside you, big bro. This 50 pounds isn't just weight, it represents how much my big bro means to me. So today, let me make it clear. If we win together. If we lose together. You think you can drive a wedge between me and my big bro? Huh, dream on." A single swear word set the live stream ablaze. As expected, Jang Fong received a warning from the platform's moderators. But that wasn't the main issue. The look on Bai Yu's face said it all. His face turned purple with rage, and he was on the verge of exploding. "You little bastard, I underestimated you." Bai Yu cursed inwardly. He never imagined that his carefully orchestrated plan would be so easily dismantled by Jiang Feng. Doing push-ups with added weight, all under the pretense of fighting alongside the big brother? He had seen shameless people before, but never anyone this brazen. This guy clearly knew he was going to lose and pulled this stunt to save face. But online, it's all about stirring emotions. Jiang Feng's move was brilliant. Not only did it prevent the awkwardness of the big brother spending a fortune, but it also saved him from the embarrassment of potentially losing the competition. On top of that, he flexed his muscles and gained a wave of adoring fans. This wasn't just killing 2 birds with 1 stone, it was killing 3. What a sly fox. Damn sly. In the Xingqian Guild chat group, admin Jiang Feng immediately tagged Bai Yu. This kid is no joke. End the PK quickly, no extra talk. Jiang Feng had only just realized how bad the situation was, but Bai Yu, now blinded by anger, couldn't care less. He shot back a reply. "Brother Shun, don't worry. If I don't beat him to a pulp today, I'll quit streaming." Bai Yu gritted his teeth as he typed. "That's not what I meant." Jiang Feng sighed helplessly. The chat group erupted with more instigation. "Go, brother Yu. I've been fed up with that guy acting all smug," shouted streamer Tian Shengbufan. "Exactly. Sure, the guy's got a decent physique, but I'm still firmly on brother Yes side," chimed in streamer Xiao Yu. "Just crush him already," added streamer Yuning concisely. "Brother Yu, you have to avenge us," streamer Emoli whined playfully. Closing the chat, Bai Yu finished his warm-up, snorted, and said loudly, "Are you ready? Can we start now?" "Anytime," Jiang Feng replied indifferently, glancing at him with a subtle disdain as he stretched his neck. The viewers, moved by Jiang Feng's earlier speech, thought much the same as Bai Yuthi believed his words were meant to ease the big brother's embarrassment. Even Fong Sheng thought so and had already decided to throw in a few big donations later to ensure Jiang Fong wouldn't lose too badly. But only Jiang Fong himself knew the truth: his physical condition was off the charts. Push-ups? Forget 300. Even 3,000 wouldn't be a problem. If he didn't strap on some extra weight, how could he convincingly act exhausted later? Imagine saying you're about to collapse, but not even breaking a sweat. How fake would that look? Damn. Brother, this guy is way too cocky. He's even adding weight to Makash doesn't take you seriously at all, someone in the livestream chat shouted. Exactly. And stealing the girls in our chat room? He'll never forgive him for that. Let's see if he can still laugh when this is over. Don't act rashly, man, LV51 Fong Sheng said worriedly. Jiang Feng's earlier words had moved him deeply. Whether it was out of high emotional intelligence or genuine sincerity, Fong Sheng appreciated the gesture. His only concern was whether Jiang Feng's slender frame could handle the challenge. The PK was set for 15 minutes. With a 50-pound weight, forget push-up 7, holding a plank would be too much for most people. Jiang Feng waved his hand decisively, his gaze unwavering. Big bro, just watch. He said no more, determined to silence everyone with his actions. Ding, ding, ding. The PK officially began. Both livestream rooms erupted instantly. Viewers held their breath, eyes glued to the screen. The health bar showed 0:0. Countdown, 14 minutes and 59 seconds. Bayou's livestream room was the first to explode with activity. Sports cars, hot air balloons, airplanes, gifts poured in like snowflakes. The chat, with over 5,000 viewers, was flooded with messages of encouragement. Go Yuga! Take them down! Meanwhile, Jiang Feng's livestream room, though smaller in numbers, was no less enthusiastic. Both loyal fans and newly joined young female fans were equally fired up. LV8 newbie little Dowdo. This is outrageous. Go for it, streamer. I'm giving you all my allowance this year. LV7 September moon. Count me in. So what if they have more people? LV5 berserker. Enough talk. I'm recharging my account right now. LV8 naughty bunny. Ugh, poor streamer. Fine. They'll send a sports car. LV21 yuan not round. Ladies, let's cheer for the streamer. LV23 childish queen. I'm here now. Spending money? That doesn't scare me one bit. LV33 milk foam liquor rich girl. Humph. As if they're the only ones who can spend. The screen lit up with gift effects, every bit as dazzling as by Yes Room. LV8 newbie little Dowdo. Porsche sports car, worth 1000x1. LV7 September moon. Hot air balloon worth 520x1. LV5 berserker. Sunglasses worth 100x1. LV23 childish queen. Heart of the universe worth 18,888x1. LV33 milk foam liquor rich girl. Sonic wave 1 worth 10,000x3. Jang Fong, doing push-ups at an impressive speed, still managed to thank his supporters with ease. Thanks to my two big sisters for the support. Wishing you both endless wealth and happiness every day. Wishing. The chat erupted in disbelief. Wait, dude, you still have time to talk? Shouldn't you be saving your energy? Before the words even settled, 8 consecutive special effects exploded across the screen. The big boss had made his move. A blue butterfly ascended into the clouds, a rainbow path appeared, and 2 white horses pulled a heart-shaped carriage across the screen. User LV51 Fongsheng has sent the streamer 5 romantic carriages worth 28,888 each. The livestream room went wild. Everyone was stunned by the extravagance. Holy crap, that's over 10 grand. Just like that. But Big Boss Fongsheng remained calm as ever. LV51 Fongsheng, don't get distracted. Take them down. Jiang Fong grinned, his eyes suddenly sharp and focused. His lips pressed into a firm line, and he said no more. Meanwhile, on the other side, Baiyu was panting heavily as he continued his push-ups, keeping a close eye on Jiang Feng's livestream. When he saw the 5 romantic carriages being sent, his expression faltered slightly. He thought to himself, damn, I underestimated this guy. He actually has a big boss backing him. The health bar numbers skyrocketed to 294,200 and 180,840 within just a minute, allowing Jiang Feng to pull ahead. As the 30-second doubling period ended, his impressive 290,000 points indeed took Baiyu by surprise. However, while the viewers in Baiyu's livestream were shocked, they didn't take it too seriously. After all, who doesn't have a wealthy supporter? While doing push-ups, Baiyu sneered. Kid, are you done spending yet? If you are, let me show you what real strength looks like. Think you can outspend me? Let's see if your backer is ready to go all out. As soon as he finished speaking, the gift effects flooded the screen. Carnival. Carnival. More carnivals. 5 carnivals in a row lit up the screen, instantly adding 150,000 points and maxing out the health bar. 295,600, 335,480. With just one wave of gifts, Baiyu took the lead once again. Haha, this is hilarious. Trying to outspend brother you? What a joke. This is what we call a slap in the face. Brother, you doesn't even need to use the doubling feature. He's steady and strategic. Even when given a chance, you still can't measure up. Sarcastic comments rolled in one after another in the chat. Over in Jiang Feng's live stream, the viewers who had been celebrating moments ago now looked visibly upset. What now? We really can't compete when it comes to spending on gifts. Feng Sheng wanted to say something, but Jiang Feng, who had anticipated this outcome, cut him off immediately. Big bro, stop sending gifts. If they want to spend, let them. We're not following their lead. As soon as he said this, Feng Sheng sighed deeply. Was this surrender? The viewers in the live stream felt deeply frustrated. LV8 newbie little bean. Host, what's going on? The competition just started, and you're already giving up? That's not like you. LV7 September moon, exactly. So what if they can send gifts? We can't back down now. LV23 childish queen. Don't worry about the gifts, I've got some spare cash. LV33 milk foam liquor rich lady. 1. The chat kept scrolling with comments. But Jiang Feng just grinned. Guys, have you misunderstood something? When did I ever say I was giving up? LV23 childish queen. If you're not giving up, then why won't you let us send gifts? Childish queen was utterly confused. What was this guy up to? Jiang Feng's smile widened. Haha, did you forget? Push-ups also count as gifts. As soon as he said this, the screen filled with question marks. Wait, what? Jiang Feng didn't bother to explain further and instead shouted. Someone start counting. I'm picking up the pace now. The live stream had a counting feature. Since the PK began, Jiang Feng and Baiyu had done 65 and 66 push-ups respectively. At the same steady pace, both were neither rushing nor slowing down. But now, with Jiang Feng's sudden declaration, it was clear he was about to speed up and surpass Baiyu. LV10 wasting my youth. I'll count for you. Host, I got you. LV4 Misty Fairy, me too. LV14 Sagittarius. Don't worry, host. You guys count. They'll record the whole thing. No way they'll cheat. Perfect. Jiang Feng smiled knowingly and began calculating the gap between himself and Baiyu. His current gift count was 295,600 points, rounding to 300,000. He was still 700,000 points short of the 1 million target. With each push-up worth 500 points, 700,000 divided by 500 equaled 1,400. In other words, if no additional gifts were sent in the live stream, he would need to do 1,400 push-ups within 15 minutes to win this match. Tough. It's definitely tough. Doing 1,400 push-ups in 15 minutes while carrying a 50-pound weight is something even an Iron Man would struggle with. But for Jiang Feng, it's not a big deal. Challenging, yes, but not impossible. Jiang Feng's lips curved into a slight smile as he suddenly exerted force with his arms. His muscles tensed, and his speed increased by more than double in an instant. The livestream chat exploded. LV10 wasting my youth, WTF? LV4 missed fairy, OMG. LV14 Sagittarius, holy crap. The comment section was flooded with frantic messages, leaving viewers completely stunned. LV8 naughty bunny, whoa. LV21 yuan not round, slurp. LV33 milk foam fanatic. Ah, the streamer is so handsome. LV23 naive queen. The naive queen rubbed her forehead. Is this guy trying to kill himself? Feng Sheng, watching this unfold, felt his heart leap back into his throat after just calming down. Over in by Yes Livestream. Yuga, look at that guy. He's speeding up. Wait, what? No way. That fast. Haha, what an idiot. He's probably panicking because his gift count isn't catching up, so he's trying to make up for it with push-ups. Thighs is hilarious. He's gonna burn out in no time. Ha ha ha. He probably forgot this PK isn't just 3 minutes, it's 15. The faster he goes now, the quicker hell crash later. Baiyu glanced at Jiang Feng's stream and let out a mocking laugh. As someone who had once been hailed as a push-up prodigy on national TV completing 1,000 push-ups at the age of 12, he knew better than anyone the intricacies of this exercise. Breathing, force, rhythm, angle, every detail mattered for endurance. To him, Jang Fong was just a brute, relying on raw strength and reckless output. The more recklessly he pushed himself now, the sooner head hit his limit. Bro brothers, huff don't worry about him. Stick to our pace. Back in Jiang Feng's livestream, viewers were dumbfounded as they watched Jiang Feng's relentless pace, 1 push-up per second. The explosive power in his arm muscles was almost overwhelming to witness. 120135158180. Within half a minute, Jiang Feng had surpassed 200 push-ups. Meanwhile, Baiye's count was barely at 130. LV8 newbie bean. I can't. I'm numb. My mom just asked why I'm kneeling while watching a live stream. LV7 September moon. I give up. Streamer. They'll say no more 200 push-ups with 50 pounds? Just kill me now. LV8 naughty bunny, well, I can't take it anymore. Streamer. I love you. LV21 yuan not round. I hereby declare myself your #1 fan. Streamer. LV33 milk foam fanatic. Starry-eyed over the streamer's stamina, come into my arms. Let big sis spoil you. LV23 naive queen. You all need to stop. I can't take this anymore. He's my man. The live stream was absolutely blowing up, with the chat in total chaos. But no one seemed to notice Jiang Fong was still maintaining that insane speed, showing no signs of slowing down. 230, 260, 300. In just a few minutes, Jiang Feng's push-up count had surpassed the 300 mark, while Baiyu struggled to reach 200. Jiang Feng's performance left the viewers in the live stream utterly stunned, especially those who had been watching Baiyu's stream. They found it hard to believe Jiang Feng's incredible strength. Completing 300 push-ups, let alone with an additional 50 pounds of weight, is a nearly impossible feat for most people. Even without any added weight, very few can achieve such a number. Jiang Feng's display of strength not only earned admiration, but also garnered respect from previously neutral viewers. Regardless of the tension between Baiyu and Jang Fong, the fact that Jang Fong dared to challenge Baiyu in his area of expertise and managed to hold his ground, even showing signs of surpassing him, was a testament to his courage and capability that deeply moved everyone. Even the high-profile viewers in the live stream started to take notice of Jiang Feng's exceptional performance. They had seen all kinds of streamers, but someone like Jiang Feng was rare. Not only was his content engaging, but his emotional intelligence also shone through, creating a unique and enjoyable experience for his audience. Jiang Feng's tactfulness was unparalleled when it came to asking for tips. He was straightforward, addressing his viewers with phrases like, "Bro, sis, bring out the cash." Yet, the moment he sensed any discomfort in the atmosphere, he would immediately back off, ensuring no one felt pushed. This level of authenticity was a rarity on the platform, where most streamers treated their top supporters as cash cows, outwardly polite while secretly hoping to drain their wallets. Jiang Feng's sincerity and genuine approach left a positive impression on these high-profile viewers. Slightly out of breath but smiling, Jiang Feng said, "Bro, sis, I'm fine. This is nothing. I promised today to help my big bro win, so we have to win." A man's word cannot be taken lightly. A bead of sweat dropped onto the floor, and under the high-definition camera, everyone could see the fine sweat on Jiang Feng's forehead and the subtle tremble of his muscles. At that moment, the viewers in Jiang Feng's stream were completely won over. LV8 newbie Little Bean Bean couldn't help but exclaim, "Say no more. The streamer is a real man." LV7 September Moon. The streamer is a real man. LV5 Berserker. The streamer is a real man. LV23 Queen of Childishness. The streamer is a real man. LV10 Wasting My Youth. The streamer is a real man. The chat was flooded with comments, and an unspoken sense of emotion filled the live stream room. Fangsheng pressed his lips together, a complex emotion flickering in his eyes. He opened the gift list and hovered his finger over the carnival icon for a few seconds before pulling back. It wasn't that he didn't want to contribute. He just couldn't bear to disrupt the atmosphere of the moment. Fangsheng could hear the sincerity in Jiang Feng's words. This guy genuinely wanted to rely on his own strength to give it his all. If that was the case, then let him try. Fangsheng tilted his head back and sighed deeply, choosing to remain silent. In the chat group of the Xingqiang Guild, streamer Xiaoyu sent a message. "Why do I feel like Yuga is going to lose?" Xiaoyu was completely stunned. She hadn't expected their opponent to be this strong, doing 300 push-ups with added weight. That had already surpassed Baiye's publicly known record. The other streamers fell silent as well. Although they were still trying to sound confident, doubt had already crept into their hearts. Just what kind of monster was this guy? Streamer Yunying tried to lift their spirits. "Don't lose heart. Only 5 minutes have passed in the PK. Yuga hasn't even gone all out yet." Unfortunately, her words didn't gain much support. It was clear to anyone paying attention that Baiyu was also struggling. The two competitors were practically neck and neck in terms of stamina. Sensing the tense atmosphere, Jiang Feng quickly stepped in to stabilize morale. "Relax, everyone. It's not like we have to win with push-ups. Don't forget that our strength lies in the big donors in our live stream room. So what if that guy wins in push-ups? When the time comes, we can just throw in some gifts and still come out on top in total votes." Jiang Feng spoke with smug confidence, unaware that his words had plunged the guild's chat into an awkward silence. The streamers knew well enough. Losing in push-ups was already embarrassing. If they won the competition solely by relying on gifts, it would be even more humiliating. Being a streamer meant facing the audience and building a persona. Whether it was Molly's gentle image or Jiang Feng's money-grabbing persona, everything revolved around one key element: saving face. Losing was one thing, but losing face would be a disaster, driving viewers away. Unfortunately, someone like Jiang Feng didn't understand these nuances. If Wen Xuan were here, he would never have said something so tone-deaf. Time ticked by, and only 3 minutes remained until the PK ended. In Baiye's live stream room, viewers were frantically spamming the chat with words of encouragement. 498,499,500. Holy crap, Bai Yuga is insane. Over 500. Keep going. The viewers were losing their minds, flooding the chat with messages urging him on. But by this point, Baiyu was already gasping for air, his face flushed red. His arms burned like molten iron, and every movement required all the strength he could muster. He couldn't do it anymore. He was completely spent. At 12 years old, you could do 1,000 push-ups in one go, but years of neglect and indulgence in vices had taken their toll on his body. If it weren't for the relentless hype from his fans, he wouldn't have even made it to 500. Still, he had pushed past his limits 500 push-ups. That should be enough to win, right? His opponent was doing weighted push-ups. There was no way he could have done more than that, Yu thought to himself. The moment he let go of the last bit of determination holding him up, an overwhelming wave of exhaustion crashed over him. His arms were completely drained of strength. With a loud thud, Yu collapsed onto the floor, utterly spent. Guys, there's no way they're winning this time, right? Yu smirked. Though he was utterly exhausted, you could still hear the pride in his voice. 500 push-ups. Most people struggle to do even 100, let alone 500 in one go. But Yu had done it, breaking his own limits. He certainly had every reason to feel proud. However, as he got up and walked over to his computer, the scrolling comments in his live stream chat made his expression freeze. What? That's it? No way, Yuga, keep going. Yeah, just 500? Come on. Yuga, aren't you supposed to be the king of push-ups online? I thought you were impressive, but turns out you're all talk. Streamer, are you even trying? Skinny dude. Yu stood there, dumbfounded. This wasn't how he pictured things going. But when he glanced over at Jiang Feng's live stream, his eyes widened in disbelief. What the heck? That guy's still going. It's been almost 15 minutes. Is he even human? Meanwhile, Jiang Feng's live stream had surged past 400 viewers, a record high since he started streaming. Neutral viewers who had been casually watching Yes stream began to notice something unusual. Wait, why does it feel like that guy over there is kind of insane? Not sure yet. Let me keep watching. And once they started watching, they couldn't look away. LV7 September Moon, 721. Keep it up, streamer. LV23 Naive Queen, 722. You've already won, streamer. He'll send you a gift. Please stop now. LV33 Milk Foam Lover. Oh no, why am I suddenly feeling emotional? The chat was unusually quiet, with only occasional comments floating by. Yet there was a solemn atmosphere that compelled everyone to just sit and watch this moment unfold. On the floor, Jang Feng's face was slightly flushed. Thanks to the combination of duct tape and the water bucket's inertia, the tape had left red marks around his waist. His bronze-toned muscles trembled slightly, each contraction like wringing out a dry sponge, trying to squeeze out just a bit more strength. Beads of sweat dripped from his forehead, and veins bulged on his neck. And yet, Jang Feng smiled. Bro brothers, how many is that? Someone count the score. There were only 2 minutes left in the challenge. His phone was placed just in front of him, allowing him to see the chat, though he couldn't interact with it. LV10 wasting my youth. You're seriously my hero. Why are you even worried about the score right now? LV4 Misty Fairy. Exactly, streamer. Just stop already. Watching you do this is making my heart race. LV14 Sagittarius. I'm warning you, streamer, don't die on my phone. They were genuinely scared. When Jiang Feng hit 100 push-ups, they cheered. At 200, they were amazed. At 300, their scalps tingled, and they exclaimed, Mom, why am I kneeling to watch this live stream? But when he reached 500, 600, even 700 push-ups, words failed them. Their emotions could no longer be put into words. All they had was one desperate thought. Bro, I'm begging you don't die on my phone. LV51 release me. Streamer, you've got 360,000 votes from push-ups and 300,000 votes from gifts, making a total of 660,000 votes. Suddenly, a comment floated across the screen. Jiang Feng's lips curled up slightly. As expected, his big brother understood him best. Big bro, what's the situation on the other side? LV51 release. The other side has 250,000 push-ups plus 370,000 gift votes, totaling 620,000 votes. Still not enough, Jiang Feng muttered under his breath, ready to keep going. But he was immediately interrupted by release. LV51 release. All right, stop. Take a break. Leave the rest to me. Jiang Feng looked puzzled. Big bro. Release chuckled lightly, his eyes glancing at the PK, countdown only 1 minute left. Without another word, his fingers flew across the screen. LV51 release. You said we're fighting this PK together, didn't you? As your big brother, I can't let you keep charging ahead on your own. Otherwise, I'd have no face to call myself your big bro. The remaining 340,000 votes? He'll handle it. There was an undeniable confidence in Release's tone. At that moment, a surge of passion reignited in his heart. Who would have thought a streamer could push things to this level? Whether it was for the sake of entertainment or something else, Jang Feng had truly done it. Converting 340,000 votes into money was just over 30,000 yuan. With the double points in the final 30 seconds of the park, it was less than 20,000 yuan. For Release, it was a piece of cake. But for Jang Feng, 340,000 votes meant 680 push-ups. Release didn't know how others felt, but he couldn't bear to see the streamer keep going, especially while carrying the burden of someone like himself. LV23 naive queen. I've got money too. Damn it. We're winning this one no matter what. One carnival, it's on me. Naive queen was fired up as well. She regretted not logging in with her main account. Her current small account was just for fun and barely had any funds. One carnival was already her limit. LV33 milk foam liquor. It'll cover a carnival too. As the PK countdown entered the final 30 seconds, Jiang Feng's stream erupted. The vibrant gift effects stacked like a divine staircase, celebrating Jiang Feng's well-deserved victory. User LV23 naive queen gifted the streamer a carnival worth 30,000. User LV33 milk foam liquor gifted the streamer a carnival worth 30,000. User LV51 release gifted the streamer 5 carnivals worth 30,000 each. 7 carnivals in a row. The stream went wild. Gifts flooded the screen as the viewers were swept up in the atmosphere. They didn't care about anything else, just one word: spend. User LV7 September Moon gifted the streamer a sports car worth 1,000. User LV5 Berserker gifted the streamer 2 cheer ducks worth 150 each. User LV10 Wasting My Youth gifted the streamer 3 hot air balloons worth 520 each. A flurry of level up notifications followed. User LV7 September Moon has leveled up to LV11 September Moon. User LV5 Berserker has leveled up to LV8 Berserker. User LV23 Naive Queen has leveled up to LV25 Naive Queen. User LV33 Milk Foam Liquor has leveled up to LV34 Milk Foam Liquor. At that moment, Jiang Feng's chat had never been more united. A mere 5,000 viewer stream? So what? They were all in. Elites? They'd crushed them. The gift effects didn't stop for a full 30 seconds. Jiang Feng was giving it his all, and so were his viewers. Even Berserker, with bloodshot eyes, kept sending gifts until he ended up spamming 1 yuan flowers just to win. Finally, as the PK timer ticked to 0, the final tally for Jiang Feng's stream was revealed: 998,420 votes. The glaring red numbers were both striking and dazzling. Jiang Feng slowly stood up, staring at the terrifying vote count. Suddenly, he burst into laughter. Then, just as abruptly, his laughter stopped. Clenching his fists, he raised a thumb and declared, "Brothers, you guys are incredible." Bai Yu was stunned. Not just him, the entire livestream audience was dumbfounded. 998,420 votes. How is this even possible? A livestream room with only over 400 viewers managed to generate such a staggering vote count? Had the world gone mad? Or had he? Everyone said the Inlang platform was a gold mine for big spenders, but this went beyond insane. This wasn't just about making money, it was outright daylight robbery. The 5,000 viewer livestream room fell into a brief, eerie silence, like a duck with its throat clamped shut, unable to make a sound. After a long pause, someone finally came to their senses and posted a dispirited comment. "Ugh, this is boring. I'm out." Yeah, what a joke. Claiming to be the king of push-ups across the platform, and then getting crushed. Only managed 500 push-ups and already looked exhausted. Just call yourself the king of noodle arms. What a loser. The viewers started leaving one after another, not forgetting to spit a figurative insult at Bai Yu on their way out. That's how things were on online platforms. In real life, if someone could do 500 push-ups in one go, people would be shouting in admiration. But on Inlang? Sorry, losing is losing. Mediocrity is a sin. If you can't handle the challenge, don't take it on. The harder you laugh, the harder the slap to the face. How is this even possible? Bai Yu muttered to himself, staring blankly at his final vote count. 765,450 votes. It was already impressive, but it still paled in comparison to Jiang Feng's. Streamer Xiaoyu. Bai Yu, the unshakable, actually lost. Streamer Yuning. Wait, why didn't the management boost the votes at the end? Manager Jiang Feng. We did boost them. What do you mean we didn't? But the other side pulled out 7 carnivals all at once. Who could have seen that coming? Jiang Feng felt wronged. Apart from the usual big spenders in Bai Yu's livestream room, the rest were accounts managed by the team for this event. Several carnivals had already been funded and organized by the management and big spenders, with expenses nearing 10,000 yuan. In the last 30 seconds of the match, Shun had even used the management account to send 2 more carnivals. But when the big spenders decided not to contribute, how was that his fault? Manager Jiang Feng. Bai Yu didn't outperform him in push-ups, and the big spenders didn't want to spend anymore. There's nothing I could do about it. Streamer Tian Sheng Bufan. Streamer Mo Li. Jiang Feng, feeling resigned, gave up defending himself. The mood in their group chat plummeted, losing all the energy and momentum they had earlier. Streamer Yuning. Well, I guess our Xingqiang guild has officially become the industry's laughingstock now. So, do you accept the punishment or not? Jiang Feng's smug expression practically reached the ceiling, making Bai Yu feel utterly humiliated. Damn it, what's with your arrogance? Bai Yu wanted to retort. I've never seen anyone as cocky as you. But he knew Jiang Feng would just chuckle and reply, well, today's your lucky day. I accept. Baiyu gritted his teeth, swallowing his pride as his face burned red with shame from Jiang Feng's metaphorical slap. Good, good, Jiang Feng chuckled mischievously. Let me think. You couldn't beat me in push-ups, and you couldn't beat me in gifts. According to the game rules, your punishment is doubled. That means it has to be severe enough to match the stakes, otherwise, it wouldn't be fair, right? Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as a devious idea suddenly struck him. With a sly grin, he let out a strange laugh, a glint of cunning flashing in his eyes. I'll give you 3 options. You can choose freely, and as long as you complete one of them, I'll consider the punishment fulfilled. Baiyu already had a bad feeling about this and gritted his teeth. You better not go too far. Of course not. Jiang Feng said with righteous indignation. I'm not like you. My punishments will never involve personal insults, physical punishments, or any unhealthy stuff. We're positive energy streamers, after all. That's a relief. Baiyu heaved a small sigh of relief. But the next second, he heard Jiang Feng calmly say, write a confession of defeat in push-ups. It should read, I, Baiyu, on date, competed in a push-up PK with streamer Jiang Feng. I was utterly defeated. From this day forward, I admit my loss and beg Jiang Feng not to crush me anymore. I give up. Posted in your live stream for 15 days, and you can't skip a single day of streaming during those 15 days. Baiyu's eyes widened. Are you kidding me? This is so underhanded. You're not just killing me. You're going for my dignity too, huh? Baiyu, Jiang Feng waved his hand to interrupt. What do you mean you? This confession doesn't involve any personal insults, does it? It's just stating the facts. Baiyu's face turned livid with frustration. Facts, my foot. He wanted to argue back, but as he opened his mouth, he realized he couldn't refute it. Damn it. The chat exploded instantly. Ha ha, I'm dying. The streamer is too much. A confession of defeat? Genius. 66666. I like this one. Serves him right for being so cocky at the start. Regret it now? Good. Baiyu gritted his teeth. What's the second option? There was no way he was writing that confession. Not in this lifetime. He was, after all, a streamer with over 5,000 viewers. If he really wrote that and pinned it to his live stream, where would he even put his dignity? And on top of that, wouldn't it just direct traffic to Jiang Feng's stream? No way he was that stupid. The second option is simple too, Jiang Feng said with a serene smile, looking almost merciful. Enemies should be reconciled, not remain at odds. How about this? You're short by 230,000 points. Make up for those points with push-ups, and I'll consider it a tie. No punishment needed. What do you say? As soon as he finished, the chat erupted with laughter. LOL. Ha ha ha. The streamer is savage. 6666. This is next level trolling. Enemies should be reconciled. My foot. Honestly, it's fair. Just make up the points, and it's a tie. The streamer is being generous. Ha ha. Yeah, totally generous. Even Fong Sheng laughed. This streamer really knew how to hit the mark. To be fair, these 2 punishments were exactly as Jiang Feng claimed, no personal insults, no unhealthy elements, just pure positive energy. But they were undeniably brutal. Ha. So how about this? This should be acceptable, right? Jiang Feng said, looking at Baiyu with mock disdain, as if he was doing him a favor and Baiyu was being ungrateful. Baiyu's face turned blue with anger. You're doing me a favor, my ass. 230,000 points, converted to push-ups. That's 460 of them. You might as well just kill me. His arms were already trembling, his legs weak. Forget 460 push-ups. Even 60 seemed impossible right now. Jiang Feng, growing impatient, snorted. This doesn't work for you, and that doesn't work for you. Do you have any sense of responsibility? Who was the one who said this was a man's game to begin with? What? You can't handle losing a PK match? Jiang Feng questioned loudly. Baiyu's face flushed red, unable to come up with a single retort. His viewer count, which had been over 5,000, was now dropping fast, nearing 3,000. Finally, Baiyu couldn't hold it in anymore and pleaded in a low voice. All right, brother, what's the third option? Baiyu's face turned pale in an instant. He knew he was completely done for this time. Regrets surged through him like a tidal wave, but it was too late to change anything now. He felt like a fish on a chopping board, at the mercy of others. Bro, we're all streamers here. Why make things so difficult for each other? Baiyu forced a strained smile, his voice carrying a clear tone of flattery. We'll probably run into each other again. Who knows? We might even have a chance to collaborate, right? Even as he spoke, Baiyu found his own words disgusting. But given the situation, he had no other choice. Running away was out of the question. He silently regretted not pretending to be pitiful like Emily had. Unfortunately, his real man persona wouldn't allow him to act that way. The live chat exploded with comments. Streamer, don't let him off the hook. Have you forgotten how arrogant he was just now? Exactly. He's just pretending now. Don't you dare go soft on him. That's right. Make him write a public apology. That would be perfect. Jiang Feng fell into thought. The first 2 punishment options were clearly meant to toy with Baiyu, and he knew Baiyu would never agree to them. However, if the third option was too harsh, it could lead to a lose-lose situation. Jiang Fong didn't want to upset his loyal viewers over this. Big bro Fengsheng, what do you think? Jiang Fong cleverly tossed the dilemma to the top figure in his chat. The comment section quieted down significantly, with everyone waiting for Fengsheng's reply. A moment later, a prominent comment appeared. Aren't you the money-grubbing kind of streamer? Do you even need to ask me? If he can't do push-ups, he can always send gifts, right? Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he almost wanted to reach through the screen to give Fengsheng a bear hug. He immediately put on a stern expression, speaking sharply to the camera. You heard that. My big bro is merciful. Just send gifts. 230,000 points. Since you can't do push-ups, make up for it with gifts. Don't say I'm being too harsh now. Bayu's face turned ashen. Gritting his teeth, he asked, can't we? No. Jiang Feng interrupted impatiently. You can't do this, you can't do that. Are you even playing the game, or what? Bayu took a deep breath, forcing the words out through gritted teeth. Fine. I'll send the gifts. Immediately, the live chat was flooded with flashy gift effects. User LV43 Bayu gifted the streamer 30,000 value, Carnival X7. User LV43 Bayu gifted the streamer 10,000 value, Sonic Wave X2. User LV43 Bayu has leveled up to LV44 Bayu. As Bayu watched his points disappear at lightning speed, his heart ached as if it were being stabbed. The 23,000 yuan he had just spent was almost equivalent to an entire month's salary. All right. Bayu's face turned crimson, veins bulging on his forehead, and his fingers trembling uncontrollably. Jiang Feng smirked slightly, waving his hand nonchalantly and speaking in a mocking tone. All right, just get lost already. Before Jiang Feng could finish his sentence, Bayu cut the connection without another word. The live stream was left with nothing but his furious outburst. Damn it. If I ever connect with you again, I'm a dog. Never again, I swear. Jiang Feng's live stream room exploded instantly. As gift effects lit up the screen, the chat flooded with an avalanche of comments. LV10 newbie little bean, awesome. LV11 September moon, awesome. LV25 childish queen, awesome. LV34 rich girl who drinks milk tea, awesome. The barrage of awesome comments brought a satisfied smile to Jiang Feng's face. He turned to the camera and said, thanks to all my brothers and sisters today, and a big shout out to the big guy for sparing me, and to the ladies for your support. All good things must come to an end. With 3,000 rounds done, this streamer is signing off. If you haven't followed yet, give me a follow. Same time tomorrow, don't miss it. With that, Jiang Feng ended the stream abruptly, leaving his audience in shock. LV14 Sagittarius. LV8 Berserker. LV5 Misty Fairy. LV25 Childish Queen. What? This guy really just takes the money and runs. No shame at all. System notification. Today's money collecting goal, 48,62,03,000 achieved. Main mission progress, 35 completed. Congratulations to the host for greatly surpassing the goal and earning a critical reward. LV1 Random Reward X3. Rewards have been delivered to the system space and can be claimed at any time. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. What? A critical hit. System explanation. If the host exceeds the money collecting goal by 200, there is a chance to receive a 2x critical reward. If the host exceeds the goal by 400, there is a chance to receive a 3x critical reward. Currently, the host level is too low to unlock more than a 3x critical reward. Please complete 5 main missions to level up. What the? Jiang Feng almost cursed it out loud. Why didn't you tell me earlier? The host didn't ask. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. Fine. You win. So, after I level up, will this critical reward still apply? It will remain permanent. Ah, good. Jiang Feng let out a sigh of relief, but quickly realized something. Wait, after I complete the 5 missions, you're not going to raise the daily money goal, are you? Won't it be harder for me to earn critical rewards then? The difficulty of the missions will increase, but the rewards from the treasure boxes will also increase. With critical hits, the host will benefit more. There's no issue here. Jiang Feng was momentarily speechless. I guess, technically that does make sense. Alright, fine. System, show me the rewards from this round. Opening the reward package for the host now. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Fengsheng finished watching the stream, took a sip of tea, and smacked his lips, feeling unsatisfied. For some reason, after watching Jiang Feng's stream, everything else felt dull and uninspiring. Yes, dull and uninspiring. Even during PK battles, he didn't feel like spending money on other streamers. Wouldn't it be better to save the money and spend it on that kid? At least his antics were entertaining. Ding. Fengsheng sent a message to Sun Chun. Treat me to dinner. A few minutes later, Sun Chun replied, utterly confused. Why? Fengsheng calmly typed back. Aren't you at odds with that streamer, Mo Li? Sun Chun. Yeah. So what does that have to do with me treating you to dinner? Fengsheng. Unfazed. The small streamer you recommended got revenge for you today, so you owe me dinner. What? Sun Chun was even more confused. Then shouldn't I treat the streamer instead? That's different. I was involved too. How were you involved? I turned into a bucket and participated. Sun Chen nearly choked on his drink. What the heck are you talking about? Sun Chen stood at the airport, utterly bewildered. The news on his phone made him feel like he was sitting on pins and needles. Failing to close the business deal was bad enough, but missing such an important live stream? He ruffled his hair in frustration. What kind of bad luck was this? Release bro. You are the real MVP. Sun Chen typed frantically. I'm begging you, just tell me what's going on. Release bro replied with a cryptic emoji. But what about the meal? Bro, just tell me the place. They'll be there this afternoon. Sun Chen slapped his thigh. The deal's already blown, anyway. They'll book the flight right now. Moments later, Release bro sent over an address. Here. Don't be late. Got it. Booking the flight now. He'll handle everything. Sun Chen couldn't wait to uncover the truth. Now that's more like it, Release bro replied. Speaking of which, I know a great place. Meanwhile, chaos erupted in the internal chat group of the Xingqiang Guild. This is humiliating. The second boss voice practically exploded in the group chat. Our Xingqiang Guild got defeated by a small-time streamer. And not just defeated, they completely wiped the floor with us. Great. Now we're the laughingstock of the entire inline platform. Jiang Feng's food for thought stunt, as expected, had reached the second boss ears. After piecing together the whole story, the second boss flew into a rage. So that's why our top PR manager suddenly took leave. Turns out you've been pulling stunts here. PR is probably laughing their head off at this mess. Streamer Xiaoyu tried to defend herself. Boss, you can't entirely blame us for this. You didn't see that streamer Thire insanely strong. I don't think there's anyone on the whole inline platform who could take them down. Bullshit. The second boss was livid. Still making excuses, huh? You lost, just admit it. Do excuses fix anything? Look at the mess you've made. I'm not making excuses, Xiaoyu pouted. Everyone saw it. The opponent was just too strong. The second boss directly called someone out. Jiang Feng, what do you have to say? Manager Jiang Feng gritted his teeth and admitted his fault. Boss, this was my mistake. I didn't assess the situation properly. I'm willing to accept any company punishment. He felt like swallowing bitter medicine. Head thought a small-time streamer would be an easy target, and sending by you, their ace player, would secure an easy win. Then, when Emily transitioned to their side, everything would go smoothly. But now, not only did they fail to gain anything, but they also got thoroughly humiliated. PR would have a field day with this. Streamer Born Extraordinary quickly tried to mediate. Second boss, we know we messed up. Please don't be too hard on Brother Shun. He was just trying to help us. Streamer Yunying chimed in. Yeah, boss. We promise. Next time we won't challenge that streamer. We'll just run away if we see them. Streamer Mo Lee apologized guiltily. It's all my fault. I made everyone suffer, boss. Please don't be angry anymore. You guys, honestly. The second boss tone suddenly shifted, carrying a deeper meaning. I'm just so disappointed in you. Who said I was planning to let this slide? I'm scolding you because you're foolish. Hopelessly foolish. You jumped into action without knowing the enemy's capabilities, and your methods ugh. I don't even want to talk about it. Push-ups? Seriously? That's just stupid. Bai awkwardly replied. Boss, scold me all you want. But why do I feel like you're dragging me into this too? Streamer Yunying, sensing something, cautiously asked. Boss, are you planning to? The atmosphere in the guild's chat group shifted dramatically. At first, everyone thought the second boss just wanted to let the matter drop, but now it seemed that wasn't the case. Xiaoyu and Mo Lee's eyes lit up. Was the second boss planning to take matters into his own hands? The second boss let out a cold snort, a hint of disdain flashing in his eyes. Do you think I'm like you? Either I don't act, or I strike to kill in one blow. Acting recklessly is not my style. Engaging in these childish PK battles, it's beneath me. A sly smile curled at the corner of his mouth as he quickly picked up his phone and dialed a number. Hello, Mr. Zheng? Haha, it's Xiaoer. Meanwhile, Jang Fong remained completely unaware that he had become a thorn in the side of the Xingqiang Guild. Even if he knew, he wouldn't have cared. He scoffed dismissively. TCH, just a small-time guild boss. In my past life, I've dealt with all kinds of big-shot executives. Salespeople always play dirty tricks. Trying this on me. They've picked the wrong target. Jiang Feng glanced down at the rewards the system had just issued, and for a moment, he was utterly dumbfounded. System, are you sure these things are useful? I'm a streamer who makes money off donations, and you're trying to turn me into some kind of vendor? These 3 rewards, what even are they? He carefully examined the list of rewards. First item, Miracle Strength Pills, 90 capsules. Item effect, the Savior of Lighters, provides continuous ignition for 3 hours, non-addictive, no side effects. Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. A lighter, really? And on the inline streaming platform, selling something like this would get me banned in no time. Second item, Mountain Spirit Coin Bracelets, 120 pieces. Item effect, attracts wealth and fortune, slightly alters the wearer's magnetic field. Looking at the pile of red-threaded bracelets in his hand, Jiang Feng couldn't help but hear a certain catchy tune playing in his head. Spitting knives, he sighed. Great. The system must have bulk ordered these straight from Yiwu. Final item, Matchmaker's Talisman Single Use. Item effect, allows the user to glimpse someone's most recent romantic opportunity, whether it's a blessing or a disaster. It can be seen at a glance. Got it. So now I'm supposed to play Cupid? And it's a one-time use card that expires right after. Lovely. Jiang Feng let out a deep sigh. Life sure isn't easy. Looking at the pile of rewards in front of him, he couldn't muster any excitement. These items, while not entirely useless, weren't exactly thrilling either. Take the miracle strength pills. For example, they could actually be pretty handy, the kind of thing any big boss might love to have. Suddenly, Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Wait a second. Sure, the platform won't let me sell these, but who says I can't privately send them to a big spender? That's just normal social exchange, right? If they like it and feel generous, maybe they'll drop a few carnival gifts in my live stream. Isn't that totally reasonable? Whoa. He jumped out of his chair and began pacing back and forth across the room, his mind racing with ideas. The more he thought about it, the more brilliant the plan seemed. Why didn't I think of this earlier? The system really is designed for making money. It's giving me exactly what my live stream audience needs. It's all about how I execute the plan. And speaking of execution, isn't that just salesmanship? Jiang Feng might not be confident in other areas, but sales? That's his bread and butter. Heh, easy work, he muttered, stopping in his tracks with a sly grin spreading across his face. All right, I've got just a little preparation, and tomorrow, I'm going to rake in big bucks. Ding. The streamer you follow is now live. The next day, Jiang Feng appeared in the live streaming room right on time. Loyal viewers quickly flocked in, and the chat room became lively in an instant. Familiar names like LV11 Jua Mingwe, LV14 Sagittarius, LV8 Berserker, and LV25 Childish Queen all made their entrances. In front of the camera, Jiang Feng wore a gray Taoist robe, exuding an air of mystique. With a warm smile, he greeted his audience. Hey brothers, good evening. The chat room immediately exploded with activity. LV11 Jua Mingwe, LV8 Berserker, LV24 Xingbake. What the heck? What are you up to, streamer? LV14 Sagittarius. Damn, I almost thought I entered the wrong stream. But nope, it's just this guy. LV16 Shanharyu. Sigh, I get it now. Don't ask, it's definitely another one of his money-making schemes. New viewers were left confused, while the regulars had already figured it out. This guy was always up to something, and it usually involved making money. Last time, he had the audacity to auction off a chair seat for 1,000 yuan, and the craziest part? Someone actually bought it. Where's the logic in that? LV25 Childish Queen chimed in. Streamer, what's up with your outfit today? As soon as the wealthy lady spoke, Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Sis, you've asked the right question. This outfit of mine has a story behind it. Clearing his throat, he began speaking in a serious tone. Yesterday, yes, just yesterday, thanks to the love and support of all my brothers and sisters, I dominated the PK battles and made several tens of thousands of yuan. But, just as I was basking in my success, I had the most unexpected dream that night. Can you believe it? I dreamt of Yuan Shitian Zun himself descending to the mortal realm. He let out a heavy sigh, shaking his head dramatically. The Honorable Yuan Shitian Zun told me that I am the reincarnation of a lucky star, destined for immense wealth and prosperity. However, in a past life, I made a grand vow to help everyone in the world escape poverty before I could return to my rightful place among the immortals. Things were going smoothly in my previous lives. But alas, in this life, I was betrayed by villains, lost all my divine powers, and now my mission to help others has become incredibly challenging. The audience was left dumbfounded. Wait a second, bro? Are you seriously trying to fool us? We came here to watch a live stream, and now we're stuck listening to your made-up fairy tales? Yuan Shitian Zun descending to earth. Why not just say Guan Yin Bodhisattva came over to make your bed for you? He's one of the 3 pure ones. Why would he care about your PK battles? LV10, don't waste my youth. When it comes to pulling stunts, the streamer is unmatched. I give up. LV11 Gum Mingwe. 6666. Great story, streamer. Keep going, I'm here for it. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Am dying. Helping the world escape poverty? Aren't you just a money-grabbing streamer? The chat room was filled with laughter. Seeing that the atmosphere was just right, Jiang Feng cleared his throat and suddenly pulled out a handful of red strings from his sleeve. Ahem. Everyone, no need to worry about me. Yuan Shitian Zun and I go way back. When he tried to leave yesterday, I grabbed him and said, losing my powers is no big deal, but I've got so many family members in my live stream. So, I begged him to come up with a solution. Guess what? With my connections, I managed to get these mountain spirit wealth bracelets straight from him. For all my broke brothers watching today, this is your chance. Take one of these home, and I guarantee your fortune will skyrocket. It's the ultimate charm for attracting wealth and prosperity. Limited stock, so act fast. Knock, knock. Jiang Feng picked up a small hammer and tapped it on the table a few times with the skill of a seasoned auctioneer. His swift and practiced movements left viewers in the livestream room stunned by this unexpected and amusing act. Wow, wow, wow. No wonder you're the king of money-making streams. The build-up here is as long and tedious as my grandma's knitting, teased the comments, flooding the screen with playful banter. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Ha, you're too slick, streamer. Selling it for $5. Sold. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he slammed the hammer down with a loud bang. Pay up. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. LV11 September Bright Moon. LV24 Zingbake. The audience in the live stream froze in disbelief. Was this streamer really so desperate that he wouldn't even let a $5 deal slip by? Jang Fong put on a serious face. Brother Wang Zai, this item was personally blessed by the Heavenly Lord himself. Just look at my outfit. You can tell I'm not messing around. If you said you want it, then you have to take it. No takebacks on something this sacred. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Wang Zai was both amused and exasperated. He had only been joking, but now it seemed like he had no choice but to go through with it. User LV5 Wang Zai and Yo gifted the streamer 10 bouquets of flowers x5. Jiang Feng's expression instantly shifted, his face lighting up with a smile as bright as a blooming chrysanthemum. Thank you, Brother Wang Zai, for snagging this bracelet. Wishing you all the best luck, wealth, health, and everything awesome. The flood of blessings sent the chat into a frenzy. The laughter and banter created a lively atmosphere. After all, $5 wasn't a big deal, it was just for fun. Jiang Feng chuckled to himself. This was just the warm-up. The real show is yet to come. Bang, bang, bang. Jiang Feng struck the hammer louder than ever. Don't miss out. This is the Mountain Spirit Bracelet, personally blessed by the primordial Lord of Heaven. Livestream exclusive deal, you won't find this anywhere else. Broke buddies, come take a look. LV11 September Bright Moon. They'll take one. User LV11 September Bright Moon gifted the streamer one pair of sunglasses worth 100. Great. Congratulations to Brother September for snagging the Mountain Spirit Bracelet. LV8 Berserker. Count me in. User LV8 Berserker gifted the streamer 10 bouquets of flowers x5. Awesome. Brother Berserker isn't holding back, dropping 5 bouquets to claim another bracelet. Congrats to Brother Berserker. The chat exploded with a flurry of messages as Jiang Feng's hammer struck faster and faster. He was a true pro at hyping up the crowd. LV24 Zingbake. Damn it. I'm sold. Give me one too. LV14 Sagittarius. Look here, streamer. I want one as well. LV25 Queen of Childishness. Streamer. Get one for your big sis too. No problem. There's enough for everyone. Jiang Feng's grin stretched wider as the pile of red string bracelets dwindled at an impressive pace. Before long, only one bracelet remained. Wow, this is crazy popular. We're down to the last one. Jiang Feng sighed dramatically. Alright, since everyone's so enthusiastic, let's auction off the final bracelet. Starting bid, $5. LV10 don't waste my youth. They'll bid $10. Gotta get one for my mom. The moment Jiang Feng finished speaking, someone in the chat jumped in. Great. Jiang Feng's eyes sparkled as he slammed the hammer down. $10. Any higher bids? LV11 Little Lamb can't sleep. I'm offering 20. Some viewers in the live stream couldn't sit still anymore. What? How are you snatching multiple items while I haven't even gotten one yet? Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Alright, 20. The bid is now at 20. Anyone want to raise it? LV21 yuan, not round. Handsome streamer, I'll offer a sports car. The wealthy lady from the last live stream appeared, and as expected, her first bid left everyone speechless. The viewers were stunned. Wait, a sports car? That's $100. For just a red thread? Jiang Feng laughed. Haha. Alright. 100 once. 100 twice. 103 times. Since no one else is bidding, well then, congratulations to Yuan for winning the last string of Mountain Spirit copper coin bracelets. LV21 Yuan, not round. Yay. Finally snagged it. LV5 Wang Zai and Cow. 6666. Another day of envying the rich sister. LV11 September Moon. $100 for a piece of red thread? Geez, this streamer must be rolling in dough. Ding. LV51 Release has entered the live stream. LV51 Release. What's going on here? Curious about the lively atmosphere, Release wondered if he'd missed something. LV7 That Silver Sea back then. Release. Welcome, big bro. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. Release. Welcome, big bro. LV10 Wasting My Youth. Release. Welcome, big bro. LV8 Berserker. Release. Welcome, big bro. As soon as the viewers noticed the big spender had arrived, the chat flooded with greetings. There was no need to explain. Watching Jiang Feng charm money out of the big shots was a daily highlight, and everyone enjoyed the show. The atmosphere was electric, as it should be. Seeing the big bro's question, the chat's loyal followers immediately reported in. LV14 Sagittarius. Release. Reporting to the big bro, the streamer was just selling Lucky Charm bracelets, but they've all sold out now. Release took one look at Jiang Feng's setup and immediately understood. LV51 Release. Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking about. Wait. Suddenly, Jiang Feng shouted, startling everyone in the live stream. What the heck, streamer? What are you doing now? Jiang Feng's expression changed in an instant. With a dramatic flair, he pulled out another red thread from seemingly nowhere and said with a serious face, "Big bro, to be honest, I actually kept one for myself. But, since you're here today, I can't let you leave empty-handed. How about this, big bro? You send me a plane, and I'll part with it." Jiang Feng looked pained, completely ignoring the fact that the chat was about to explode. LV7, that silver sea back then. This is shameless. LV20, heartless wanderer. You said it was the last one, and now you're auctioning off your stash. LV10, wasting my youth. Yeah, and asking for a plane? How dare you? LV8, berserker. Release, big bro, run. The streamer is trying to milk you for money. Release chuckled as he watched the comments, shaking his head in amusement. This guy, he really couldn't go a minute without trying to squeeze money out of people. But to be fair, the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's stream was so good it made you feel like you were getting your money's worth. Sure, he was after your cash, but he made you want to spend it. LV51, release. Alright, I'll take it. LV51, Fangxing gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000 coins. Boom. The dazzling jet animation instantly took over the entire screen. Jang Fong immediately struck his wooden hammer, his face beaming with a wide smile. Congratulations, brother Fangxing, on winning the bracelet. Someone, type brother Fangxing is awesome on the public chat. The chat exploded instantly. LV11, sleepless sheep. Fangxing, brother Fangxing is awesome. The streamer is such a scam. LV7, silver sea back then. Fangxing, brother Fangxing is awesome. The streamer is such a scam. LV20, heartless wanderer. Fangxing, brother Fangxing is awesome. The streamer is such a scam. LV10, wasted my youth. Fangxing, brother Fangxing is awesome. The streamer is such a scam. Jiang Feng glanced at the barrage of comments, his mouth twitching uncontrollably. Wait, I told you to type brother Fangxing is awesome, but what's with the streamer is such a scam part? Just then, a notification sounded in the livestream. Ding. LV49, Chen Muyu Bai has entered the livestream. LV49, Chen Muyu Bai, what's going on here? The chat went silent for a moment before exploding again. Whoa? Another big spender. Fangxing chuckled and explained, selling bracelets, but unfortunately, they're sold out. Sun Chen scratched his head, looking regretful. Oh, that's a shame. I was just thinking. Wait. Jiang Feng suddenly shouted, his voice shaking the entire livestream. With a serious expression, he declared, brother, to be honest, I saved one for my mom. The chat was instantly flooded with question marks. LV25, childish queen. LV7, silver sea back then. LV20, heartless wanderer. LV10, wasted my youth. LV8, berserker. LV21, yuan, not round. Are you kidding me? This streamer really has no shame. The viewers spammed the chat furiously, feeling completely played. Silent in their frustration, they kept spamming relentlessly, determined to see just how thick-skinned the streamer could be. Fangxing, half laughing and half exasperated, said, Chen Muyu Bai, so how about it? Want one? Sun Chen didn't seem to mind. How much? Jiang Feng, with an air of generosity, patted his chest and said, brother, you're treating me like a stranger here. How could I ask for your money? No way. If you want one, I'd give it to you for free, but hey, race the thing. This is the last one. Brother Fangxing even paid for his, so wouldn't it be disrespectful if I didn't charge you? Hey, race the deal, brother. He put on a pained expression and slowly held up 2 fingers. 2 jets, and it's yours. Uffed. The viewers almost spat their drinks onto their phones. They were done. Absolutely done. They had seen shameless people before, but never anyone this shameless. How was the streamer even adjusting his prices based on the person? Fangxing chuckled, staying silent, and just enjoying the show. Sun Chen scratched his head, unfazed. 2 jets were nothing to him. Though, why did the atmosphere in the livestream feel a bit strange? Whatever. He decided to send the gifts first. User LV49 Chen Muyu Bai gifted the streamer 2 private jets worth 3,000 coins each. Congratulations, brother, on winning the final Shanghai copper coin bracelet. Brother, you're awesome. Jiang Feng grinned from ear to ear, just about to say more when. Ding. LV34 licking milk foam rich girl has entered the livestream. LV34 licking milk foam rich girl. What's happening here? The viewers. Sun Chen. Fangxing. Selling bracelets, but unfortunately, they're sold out. Chen Muyu Bai. Selling bracelets, but unfortunately, they're sold out. Wait, are they doing this all over again? The expression on the rich lady's face instantly fell. Huh? How could this happen? She pouted, complaining. I was planning to buy some for my family. Who would ever think they have enough Lucky Charm bracelets? She had come to Jiang Feng's livestream today just to admire the handsome streamer, but to her surprise, he was selling bracelets. This was an unexpected delight. She could admire the handsome guy and buy gifts at the same time. But who would have thought the stock would run out so quickly? Jiang Feng cleared his throat, a sly glint flashing in his eyes. Miss Moneybags, how many do you want? At least 10. I have a big family. 10, huh? Jiang Feng cleared his throat again. and with a grand gesture, a set of identical copper coin bracelets appeared out of thin air in his hand. Dressed in a gray Taoist robe, he began counting theatrically. 1, 2, 3. The livestream chat exploded instantly. Wait, what? This is the last one you were talking about. Streamer, please, have some shame. The screen was flooded with question marks, rolling non-stop. Even longtime viewers like Sun Chun and Fong Sheng joined the chaos. Damn it, we've been duped by this streamer. Furious comments filled the chat in no time. Jiang Feng remained calm, elegantly holding the red string bracelet between two fingers. Without a hint of guilt, he explained, "What do you mean, duped? Do I look like that kind of person? Let me tell you. These copper coin bracelets are actually gendered. The ones that sold out earlier were the male ones, and these now are the female ones. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand." He raised his chin with a smug expression. This explanation had the viewers rolling their eyes so hard they could see the ceiling. You shameless scoundrel. Do you really think we're that gullible? The rich lady, however, burst into giggles. Brother, how much are they? Brother, I just bought one for 200 earlier. I'll give you a discount 100. Jiang Feng said with a grin, his face showing no sign of dishonesty. The livestream viewers couldn't hold back anymore and began exposing the truth. Girl, don't fall for it. This thing's worth at most $5. I bought one for 10 earlier, and I already regret it. I got mine for 5. If you want it, I'll sell it to you. Wait, so I was the one who paid 100. Sun Chun, seeing these comments, felt like coughing up blood. No wonder something fell off earlier. Turns out he was the biggest sucker. Hold on, streamer, why did you sell it to me for 200? Sun Chun furiously typed. Jang Fong gave him a disdainful look and replied, Bro, broaden your horizons. Why are you competing with a lady? Sun Chun nearly fainted with rage. So it's okay for you to scam me, huh? Fong Sheng, watching on the sidelines, was laughing uncontrollably and typed, Chimua Bai. Exactly. Why are you competing with a lady? Sun Chen's eyes widened. Wait, bro, I was the one who invited you here. How are you siding with this guy now? Just because I missed one live stream, I've become the villain. Just as he was typing, a dazzling light streaked across the screen. A rocket animation shot up into the air. Ding! A crisp system notification sound suddenly rang out in the livestream. User LV34, licking cream lid rich lady, generously spent 10,000 Soundwave coins to gift a dazzling Soundwave 1. As golden light shimmered, her level instantly rose to LV35. The livestream chat exploded with excitement, and comments flooded in like a tidal wave. Big spender sis, notice me, exclaimed LV16 Mountains and Rain. 66,666. LV8, Berserker, spammed the chat in excitement. Geez, this streamer is making money so fast, marveled LV14 Sagittarius. Damn, she really spent it. That's like $1,000, gasped LV24 Starbucks. Jiang Feng burst into hearty laughter, clasped his hands together, and made a respectful gesture toward the camera. Thank you, my dear rich lady, for the Soundwave 1. May your waves of fortune shine brighter than the stars. May time stand still for your beauty, and may you always be the queen of queens. You're simply the best. Giggle, giggle, giggle. Handsome streamer, you're too funny. You've got a whole arsenal of poetic compliments. LV35, licking cream lid rich lady, laughed uncontrollably. Jang Fong waved modestly. Standard practice, alright, everyone. Fun aside, let's get serious. The streamer PK showdown is a must. Today's money-making journey officially begins. The atmosphere in the live stream room instantly ignited, with the chat scrolling non-stop. LOL, the streamer's just getting started, and he's already raking it in, teased LV20, Wandering Soul. Ha ha ha, say no more. I just love watching the streamer do PK battles, they're always hilarious, agreed LV10, wasting my youth. Streamer, pair up with me, I'll throw some coins your way. LV8, Berserker, eagerly volunteered. Jiang Feng raised a finger to his lips, signaling for silence. The viewers immediately got the hint and waited in anticipation. Beep. The system notification sounded, indicating the random PK matchmaking process had started. Beep. Connection successful. Jiang Feng's livestream connected with a streamer named Juzi. The screen switched, revealing a beautiful young woman on the other end. The livestream room erupted again, with the chat going wild. Holy crap. Another beauty. Jiang Feng whistled and struck a confident pose. Hello there, Juzi. The girl on the other side frowned. Who are you calling sis? Jiang Feng looked puzzled. I was just being polite. Why so hostile? Do we have a problem? What should I call you then? Juzi smirked arrogantly. Huh, clearly, you're a rookie streamer. When you encounter a naturally stunning beauty like me, of course, you should address me as Granny. The viewers in Jiang Feng's stream weren't having it. Questioned LV16 Mountains and Rain. Are you kidding me? She really said that. LV8 Berserker fumed. LOL, Granny? Is she for real? LV14 Sagittarius mocked. Meanwhile, Fong Sheng and Sun Chen quietly lurked in the stream, curiously observing how Jiang Feng would handle the situation. It was obvious this girl had underestimated Jiang Feng. She was relying on her 3,000 viewer count to try and dominate. On the Soundwave platform, these unspoken rules were common. Big streamers looked down on smaller ones, and smaller streamers dismissed newcomers. On the surface, everything seemed friendly, but behind the scenes, there was plenty of bullying. Juicy was a textbook example, using her 3,000 viewers as leverage to push around rookie streamers with her granny act. So what's it gonna be? Are you calling me granny or not? Juicy tilted her chin up arrogantly, waiting for Jiang Feng's response. Jiang Feng wore a cheerful smile on his face, but inside, he was cursing furiously. This woman dared to push her luck? His expression shifted as he quickly replaced it with a warm smile and apologized profusely. Oh dear, look at my big mouth. Let's start over, alright? Let's pretend I just entered the stream, and we'll greet each other again. How about that? The live stream chat instantly exploded. LV20 Carefree Wanderer sent a barrage of question marks, while LV10 Wasting My Youth exclaimed in shock. Wait, are you seriously going to do it, streamer? LV8 Berserker Egdemon. Yeah, bro, her stream only has like 3,000 viewers. Why are you hesitating? Go for it. The viewers exchanged puzzled glances. Just yesterday, the streamer was acting all high and mighty. Why was he suddenly backing down today? Sun Chen scratched his head, looking utterly confused. Meanwhile, Juicy smirked smugly, her disdain for Jiang Feng growing. A small-time streamer is still just a small-time streamer, easy to manipulate. Jiang Feng composed himself, putting on a professional smile. Hi there. Juicy responded with a smile of her own. Hello. She was waiting for Jiang Feng to call her auntie. The next second, Jiang Feng's expression darkened, and he snapped viciously. Hello, my foot. Get lost. With a loud smack, Jiang Feng ended the PK session. Juicy. Jiang Feng's livestream erupted in chaos. LV11 September Moon burst out laughing. Ha! I knew it. The streamer wasn't going soft, was just setting her up. LV8 Berserker chimed in. This is hilarious. Who does she think she is? Asking our streamer to call her Annie. Serves her right. LV24 Starbucks King exclaimed. That was legendary. The streamers got some serious moves. LV14 Sagittarius could barely contain themselves. I can't stop laughing. That girl's probably still in shock. Didn't they agree to start over? Sunchen and Fongsheng couldn't hold back their laughter either. This guy was still the same cheeky Jiang Feng they knew, and they loved it. Jiang Feng puffed out his chest proudly. Seriously? Asking me to call her auntie? I've got so many aunties in my own stream that I can't even keep track of them all. Why would I call her that? The chat went wild. LV25 Childish Queen teased. Well then, let's hear it. Call me auntie. LV34 Rich Girl Loves Milk Tea Foam joined in. Me too. Me too. LV21 Yuan is not round, refuse to be left out. Don't forget me. Seeing the flood of comments, Jiang Feng immediately stood up, his face full of flattery. Hello, great aunt. Hello, second aunt. Hello, third aunt. LV8 Berserker groaned. What the heck, streamer? Where's your dignity? LV24 Starbucks King agreed. Exactly. We just praised you, and now this. Jiang Feng waved them off dismissively. It's different with outsiders. You all are family, it's no big deal. Ladies, what else do you want to hear? Your streamer doesn't have many talents, but he's great at pleasing his family. He'll fulfill all your wishes. LV25 Childish Queen chuckled. You're something else. Kid, alright. Gifts incoming. LV34 Rich Girl Loves Milk Tea Foam added. You're too smooth talking, handsome. Hey, race mine too. The live stream was suddenly flooded with gift notifications. User LV25 Childish Queen gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000 coins. User LV34 Rich Girl Loves Milk Tea Foam gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000 coins. User LV21 Yuan is not round gifted the streamer a floating garden worth 2,800 coins. The viewers were stunned. Were these wealthy women really that easy to charm? Jiang Feng chuckled to himself. You amateurs don't get it. Do you really think we just call it randomly? It's called contrast, you get it? Emotional value comes from comparison. Women, after all, have those little thoughts, hoping you'd be cold and distant to others, but warm and passionate to them. Learn it, will you? Brothers, keep going. Meanwhile, on the other side, the young girl's clear, black and white eyes stared blankly at the screen, her vision filled only with blurred lights and shadows. In her livestream room, there were barely more than 40 viewers. Ching's slender fingers danced nimbly across the keys of an old electronic keyboard, producing a melodious tune. With her vision at only 0.2, holding down a regular job was too difficult for her, and live streaming had become her sole source of income. The streamer sings pretty well. It's a pity about her eyesight. If she could see, she might have made a great singer. A few sparse comments floated across the screen. Her voice was indeed clear and captivating, and passers-by often paused to listen for a moment. Occasionally, out of sympathy, they would send her small virtual gifts. But that was as far as it went. Ching's content was too monotonous, and her reserved personality made it hard to retain viewers. As she finished her song, a familiar username suddenly popped up in the chat. LV20 Fengxin. Ching, start a PK? I'll send gifts. Seeing the username, Ching was momentarily startled before a gentle smile appeared on her face. Brother Fengxin, you're here? LV20 Fengxin. Yep, start the PK. Ching shook her head lightly. No, I'm not good at that. Just singing for everyone every day is enough for me to afford food. No need for you to spend money, brother. Fengxin grew impatient, sending the same message several times in a row. Are you stupid? That little income of yours, just a few dozen bucks a day, barely enough to eat, or you trying to save up for your eye treatment? PKs are the only way to get more people to notice you. Ching struggled to read through his messages and fell silent. He was right, she did want to save up money to treat her eyes. But was it really possible? After so many years, she'd grown accustomed to the darkness. She was already content with her current life. Yet, the worst thing is to see a glimmer of hope, especially when someone like Fengxin kept giving her hope. Every time he came to her livestream, Fengxin would urge her to do PKs, but she always declined. However, over time, the idea started to tempt her. Brother Fengxin, do you really think it could work? Ching asked hesitantly. LV20 Fengxin, yes. It will work. Go for it. I'll support you. Taking a deep breath, Ching finally made up her mind. Ding. Streamer Ching is now entering a random PK. Ding. Connection successful. Streamer Ching versus streamer Jiang Feng loves money. As the PK connection was established, a playful smirk appeared on Jiang Feng's lips. Hello there, miss. Ready for a PK? Before his words even fully landed, Jiang Feng's expression froze. His viewers also noticed something unusual, and the chat exploded with comments. LV25 Naive Queen. Something seems off. This girl's eyes don't look quite right. LV11 September Moon. Yeah, they look a bit unusual. LV8 Berserker. Poor thing. LV24 Shingbarista. TSK, you guys are too naive. These days, there are so many scammers playing the sympathy card. Someone with bad eyesight live streaming? Give me a break. LV20 Heartless Drifter. Sigh. Save your pity. For all you know, she might be living better than us after the stream ends. Haven't you seen those news reports? Professional beggars are a thing now. LV10 Wasting my youth. Is it really that bad? But I feel like this might be real. Could this actually be fake? LV24 Shingbarista. Huh. You don't get it, do you? It's easy to fake special contact lenses and stuff, can make someone look blind just to gain sympathy. The chat erupted in a frenzy. This PK had clearly sparked a heated discussion among the viewers. Over 400 comments flooded the screen like a tidal wave, creating a tense atmosphere in the live stream. Some viewers sympathized with the other streamer, pleading with Jiang Feng to show mercy. Others scoffed, convinced the person was faking blindness to garner sympathy. Jiang Feng waved his hand dramatically and declared, "Brothers, let me say something." The comment section exploded instantly. LV20 Wandering Soul. LV10 Wasting my youth. Host, what are you about to say? Do you also think the other person is a fraud? Don't panic. Jiang Feng chuckled. A divided audience might be a headache for other streamers, but for him, it was no big deal. Jiang Feng tapped his desk lightly and thumped his chest confidently. There's no need to argue about what's real or fake, brothers. Don't forget what kind of host I am. Even Yuan Shi Tianzuan is like a brother to me. Do you think I sold you those bracelets earlier just to make a quick buck? Nonsense. He feigned a look of heartbreak. I had such sincere intentions, yet you doubt me? It seems I'll have to show you all what I'm truly capable of. Watch closely, brothers. Real or fake, who cares? I'm about to unveil a skill never before seen in this world divination. The moment he said this, the live stream spiraled into chaos. Not just the viewers, even the big donors were stunned. LV49 Morning Moonlight. LV51 Release. You know divination? The comments poured in like snowflakes, the screen filled with question marks. But most people were skeptical. LV11 September Moon. 6666. Keep talking, host. I almost believed you. LV8 Berserker. Divination? Is that supposed to be impressive? LV24 Shingbucks. Hello 911. We have someone promoting superstitions her eyes. It's this streamer. Jiang Feng sighed helplessly. You really don't believe me? The comments roared back in unison. LV14 Sagittarius. Nope. LV25 Childish Queen. Nope. LV34 Milk Foam Lover. Nope. LV21 Yuan Not Round. Nope. Release watched Jiang Feng with great interest, thinking, this guy really knows how to stir things up. Divination, seriously? He was curious to see how Jiang Feng would back this up. But just in case, he messaged Sun Shun. Hey, does this guy actually know divination? Sun Shun, already baffled by the situation, nearly spat his drink out when he read the message. Are you serious? You believe that? If he can do divination, he'll livestream myself doing a Thomas Flare while standing on my head. He'll even throw in some pole dancing. Release's face darkened. Good grief. Was that level of commitment really necessary? Almost instinctively, Release replied. But what if he actually knows? If he does, he'll do it. Sun Chin shot back, doubling down. He couldn't believe how anyone could fall for this. What had Jiang Feng done to make people buy into such absurdity? Ahem. All right, brothers, quiet down and just watch me perform. Jiang Feng cleared his throat calmly, instantly diffusing the tense atmosphere in the chat. The viewers' curiosity was piqued. Real or fake? That question no longer mattered. Right now, they all had one goal: to see what kind of ridiculous divination Jiang Feng was about to pull off. Jiang Feng smiled and spoke. Hello, are you still there? Ching Ching. Yes. Are you planning to PK with me? Ching Ching felt a bit uneasy. Jiang Feng had just said a lot, but since he was speaking with his microphone muted, Ching Ching couldn't hear a thing. Coupled with her poor eyesight, she almost thought he had already hung up. Jiang Feng laughed heartily and said, Of course we're going to play. I can tell it's your first time doing a PK battle, and you're probably not used to muting your mic to ask for votes. How about we just keep it simple and chat instead? What do you think? Ching Ching let out a sigh of relief, a relaxed smile appearing on her face. That works. The reason she didn't want to do a PK battle in the first place was because of the voting segment. Ever since her vision had deteriorated, she had become much more introverted. For other streamers, the 5-minute voting period was golden time, but for Ching Ching, it was pure Torturian eternity in every sense. The idea of simply chatting to skip that part was a welcome relief. After muting his mic, Jiang Feng gave a knowing look to the viewers in his live stream. The message was crystal clear. All right, guys, the show's about to begin. The chat instantly exploded. LV24 Shingbucks, 666666. Let the performance begin, streamer. LV14 Sagittarius, front row, ready for the drama. LV8 Berserker. Am already hyped, streamer. Time to show off your divination skills. Jiang Feng kept a calm demeanor on the surface, but inside, he was calling out to the system. System. Use the marriage talisman. Marriage talisman single use. Effect. Allows the user to glimpse the target's most recent romantic fate, whether it's a blessing or a trial. It will be revealed in an instant. Confirm use? Yes. Jiang Feng nodded to himself. He didn't actually know how to divine anything. But hey, he had a cheat system. Although it could only reveal romantic fates, it was detailed enough to deduce someone's living environment and personality traits. Besides, as the viewers had pointed out, there were too many scammers online these days, and some of them were Oscar-worthy actors. Even though Jiang Feng had been a top-tier salesman in his past life and had dealt with countless big shots, he wasn't confident he could always spot a professional con artist. All right, let's get started with the PK battle. Ding ding ding. Health bars, 0. So miss, how old are you? 21. Jiang Feng made small talk, but in reality, he was just waiting for the marriage talisman to take effect. Ding. Marriage talisman in use. Target, Gu Qingqing. Whoa, this looks intense. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. A few seconds later, a flash of red light appeared before his eyes, and a flood of information poured into his mind. He froze in place. He had initially thought the marriage talisman would provide a simple glimpse, but the level of detail was way beyond his expectations. Jiang Feng's original plan was straightforward. If he couldn't determine whether Qingqing was a scammer, he'd use the marriage talisman to find out. After all, the romantic experiences of someone visually impaired would likely differ from those of someone with normal vision. It wasn't that their relationships couldn't be happy, but the nuances would certainly be unique. Things like going on dates or watching movies together would play out differently. This would make it easier to catch any inconsistencies. But what Jiang Feng never expected was what the system's projection revealed. What did he see? Oh, come on, a ridiculously over-the-top, soap opera-level love story. Swoosh. As Jiang Feng looked up, a knowing smile spread across his face. He casually adjusted his Taoist robe and let his gaze settle on Gu Qingqing across from him. Hello. Qingqing, Jiang Feng said with a relaxed and natural tone, a slight curve to his lips. To be honest, I have a knack for reading faces and a decent understanding of fortune-telling. Instead of boring questions and answers, how about I give you a reading? The live stream chat immediately erupted in excitement. Ha ha ha, classic. The streamer is about to show off. Not bad, not bad. Mastering face reading and fortune-telling. I'll use this line when I meet girls too. Yeah, right. Do you look as handsome as our streamer? Be careful, or you'll get reported for harassment. Gu Qingqing was momentarily taken aback. You know how to tell fortunes? Of course, Jiang Feng replied with a hearty laugh, confidently taking a seat. He casually flicked his robe with flair. If you don't believe me, just look at my outfit, purely professional. Streamer, have some shame. Fooling the lady is one thing, but asking her to look at you? She can't even see you. LOL, I'm dying here. Hey, you gotta admit, the streamer does look the part in that robe. While the chat was filled with playful banter, Gu Qingqing's curiosity was piqued. A faint smile tugged at her lips. Though she never believed in fortune-telling, she recalled her older brother Fengxin often talking about live streaming effects. She started to get the idea. All right, go ahead and give it a try, she said. Jiang Feng put on an exaggerated display of calculating with his fingers before suddenly speaking up. Miss Qingqing, if I may ask, did you once attend Hengshui High School? His words struck like a bolt of lightning. Gu Qingqing froze, her eyes widening in shock. You know me? The livestream chat exploded in disbelief. Wait, what? The streamer knows the girl? Jiang Feng remained calm, his smile unwavering. Nope, I just figured it out from my reading. Yeah, right. Who are you fooling? You can read someone's school from their face. Exactly. The streamer totally knows her. Case closed. Ignoring the skepticism, Jiang Feng looked back at Gu Qingqing with a composed expression. So am I right? Yes, I did attend Hengshui High School. Gu Qingqing admitted in a calm tone, though a flicker of astonishment passed through her eyes. Off to the side, Fengxian furrowed his brows, trying to recall Jiang Feng's face, but found no memory of him. Let me continue. Jiang Feng's gaze sharpened. Your eyesight wasn't a congenital issue, but the result of an accident. Specifically, it happened at the start of the second semester of your third year in middle school. His words hit like a thunderclap. Gu Qingqing's eyes widened, her lips parted slightly, and her face was filled with shock. How could he possibly know this? The live stream erupted once again. What? Bro, you actually got that right. What is going on? Does the streamer actually have some real skills? LV51 released, not sure. LV20 Carefree Wanderer. Oh no, why do I suddenly feel something's off? Jiang Feng didn't give Gu Qingqing a chance to react. His next words were shocking. Not only that, but the person responsible for your accident is in this live stream right now, watching you at this very moment. With those words, the world seemed to stand still. The chat exploded, filling the screen like an earthquake had hit. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Countless viewers sat up in shock. If what Jiang Feng said earlier was startling but could be explained, this last revelation was a bombshell. The information was overwhelming, leaving many viewers' minds blank. LV10 wasting my youth, gasp. I get it now. So that's what's going on. LV34 rich girl with milk foam. LV20 carefree wanderer wasting my youth. What do you mean? That's what's going on. Spill it already. LV24 Starbucks chimp. Yeah. Hurry up. Don't leave us hanging. That's so frustrating. The gossip-hungry crowd is getting impatient. LV10 wasting my youth. Ahem. Don't panic, everyone. I have a bold theory. If what the host says is true, then the girl might have been harmed by some scumbag, and that person is a total psycho. LV10 wasting my youth. You've heard of serial killers, right? Those psychos love revisiting their crime scenes to admire their work. So, I boldly guess this person is doing the same thing. LV20 carefree wanderer, gasp. LV34 rich girl with milk foam, gasp. LV24 Starbucks chimp, gasp. The viewers collectively drew a sharp breath, nearly turning the live stream into a vacuum. LV10 wasting my youth. Feeling smug. How about that, host? Am I right? Haha. Didn't think I had a knack for fortune-telling, did you? Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. You're as wrong as you could possibly be. What kind of nonsense is this about a psycho serial killer? I used a matchmaking charm, for crying out loud. You're saying this is true? Qingqing's tone suddenly dropped, and an intense emotion seemed to flicker in her eyes. Meanwhile, in Qingqing's live stream, Feng Xin was trembling all over, his face pale. He tried typing on his keyboard several times, but failed each time. He wanted to tell Qingqing to stop the PK match, but couldn't bring himself to say it. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Of course it's true. As a Taoist master, my words are as solid as iron. If you don't believe me, just say this. If you're in the live stream, come on mic and speak. Let's see if they come up. If they don't, you can say I got it wrong, and they'll accept punishment for this PK. If they do, then this PK is your loss. Deal. The live stream fell silent. The chat cleared instantly as countless viewers grew excited and nervous, their eyes glued to Qingqing. All right. Gu Qingqing's expression shifted, but she finally gritted her teeth and agreed. Then, under everyone's watchful and expectant gaze, Gu Qingqing's trembling voice broke through, tinged with tears. Feng Xin, is it you? Is that you, Fengxian de Go? This single line hit Fengxian like a sledgehammer, shattering her inner calm. She froze in place, her mouth hanging open as if paralyzed. Could it be? She had known all along. Jiang Feng's livestream exploded instantly. A flood of question marks filled the chat, and viewers exchanged confused glances, completely baffled. Wasn't this supposed to be about a deranged murderer in the livestream? What was with this sudden Fengxian de Go revelation? Jiang Feng tilted his head back at a 45-degree angle, clasping his hands behind him, striking an air of otherworldly wisdom. Sigh. He let out a long sigh. Brothers, this humble master never intended to reveal the mysteries of fate. But alas, I have a soft heart and cannot bear the suffering of the world. Let me tell you a story, and you'll understand. Once upon a time, there was a pair of childhood friends. They were inseparable, going to and from school together, sharing everything. During their innocent youth, they developed feelings for each other. However, an accident changed everything. One day in chemistry class, the boy accidentally splashed a chemical into the girl's eyes, damaging her corneas and leaving her blind. The girl's father was furious and immediately transferred her to another school. Overcome with guilt, the boy spent years searching for her, but never found the courage to face her. To support her, He encouraged her to start live streaming while secretly becoming her top supporter, quietly watching over her. Despite his meager salary, he gave her most of his earnings. The girl, on the other hand, had her suspicions but never confronted him. If things continued this way, years later, when the girl finally saved enough money for a corneal transplant, she would discover that the donor was the boy all along. Jiang Feng barely managed to finish the story, clenching his teeth to hold back his frustration. He couldn't take it anymore. What kind of third-rate, melodramatic romance drama was this? Author, come out here, I promise I won't smack you with my shoe. Wah, it's so touching. I can't stop crying, sobbed LV34 rich lady licking foam. Yeah, the male lead sacrificed so much for the female lead. Sniffled LV21 yuan not round. Ah, love always ends in heartbreak. Fate truly loves to toy with people. Sighed LV25 childish queen. Jiang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. Excuse me? What's so moving about this story? Isn't this just the cliché plotline of those overused romance dramas from before I transmigrated? And you're crying over this. It reminds me of my lost youth. Lamented LV7 Silver Sea Eternal Emo 1. Who hasn't given everything for someone before? Sighed LV20 Heartless Wonder Emo 2. That day, she left, and never came back, murmured LV10 Wasted Myth Emo 3, his voice heavy with sorrow. Jiang Feng. Alright, I give up. I'm bowing to you guys, okay? I know this world hasn't been polluted by cheesy romance dramas. But what on earth is this reaction? Meanwhile, in Qingqing's livestream. I'm sorry, Fengxin's voice trembled. I don't blame you. Qingqing's voice was equally shaky. Qingqing, please accept my corneas. Fengxin pleaded passionately. No, I can't. If I do, you won't be able to see anymore. Qingqing refused urgently. I would rather live in darkness than let you suffer like this any longer. Fengxin declared resolutely. The livestream fell silent. The chat stopped scrolling. Everyone was deeply moved by the emotional scene. But just as the atmosphere grew warm and heartfelt, Jiang Feng suddenly blurted out, how about considering the one-eyed dragon? Just donate one, and it's done. Black and white duo, one on each side, how intimidating. He nodded thoughtfully after speaking. The live stream exploded instantly. A flurry of question marks filled the screen like snowflakes. Even Sun Chun was dumbfounded, exclaiming, wait, streamer, are you a devil? The comment section erupted in chaos. Viewers were outraged, bombarding Jiang Feng with labels like scumbag and shameless. For a full 5 minutes, the stream was a whirlwind of accusations. Guys, ladies, I was wrong. I admit it, okay? Sensing the tide turning against him, Jiang Feng quickly surrendered. Truly, you can't mess with women. Even when the PK session ended, the viewers were still fuming. Childish queen and rich girl who loves milk foam led the charge. Humph. Streamer, do you even realize your mistake? Exactly. Take down the scumbag streamer. Jiang Feng chuckled bitterly. I really do know I was wrong. Didn't you see I even lost the PK? Indeed, the big brothers and sisters in the stream had all gone to the opposing side to send gifts, treating him like the villain. Losing was inevitable. Qingqing, wiping her tears, broke into a smile. Streamer, sorry about that. I got too emotional. Feng Xian quickly added, yeah, don't blame the streamer. If it weren't for him breaking the ice today, Qingqing and I might have kept dragging this out forever. Honestly, I owe him a big thank you. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Despite the scolding, seeing two people find happiness together warmed his heart. So what's the plan from here? Jiang Feng asked. Feng Xian replied earnestly. Qingqing and I will save up together. No more spending on gifts, well work towards getting Qingqing a corneal transplant surgery. The stream erupted in cheers. Longtime viewers like Silver Sea back then and Heartless Wanderer sent their blessings, showering the chat with virtual gifts carnivals, rockets one after another, as if celebrating the couple's happiness. Jiang Feng smiled and said, Qingqing, congratulations on winning the PK. Now, you get to punish me. Qingqing quickly waved her hand. No, no, you've helped us so much. How could I punish you? A loss is a loss, it doesn't count otherwise. Jiang Feng insisted. How about this? If you can't think of something, they'll come up with an idea for you. Qingqing was stunned. Huh? Jiang Feng's lips curled into a mysterious smile. How about I sing you a song? A song? Qingqing was stunned. Jiang Feng just shrugged and said, well, aren't you always singing during your live streams? How about this? I'll write you a song right here and now and give it to you. The copyright will be yours, and I'll just add my name as the lyricist. What do you think? Is this punishment fair enough? As soon as Jiang Feng said this, the viewers in the live stream chat froze for a moment. Then, many of them quickly caught on and began frantically tagging Qingqing. LV11 September Moon. Holy crap. The streamer is giving you a song. Qingqing, agree to it right now. LV8 Berserker. This is like hitting the jackpot. LV14 Sagittarius. I'm losing it. Qingqing, don't hesitate. Just say yes. You'll regret it if you don't. LV10 Wasted Youth. Exactly. This guy might not be great at other things, but trust me, his singing is no joke. The chat was in chaos, with fans spamming messages urging Qingqing to agree. Qingqing barely managed to make out the messages and was completely dumbfounded. Why were they all so insistent? Was this streamer really that good at singing? Sun Shin was also confused. He had never heard Jiang Feng sing before, so he glanced at the chat, puzzled. LV49 Morning Moon White. Release, is this guy good at singing or something? Release chuckled, recalling the last time he had visited the live stream and Jiang Feng had sung a song for him. A knowing smile appeared on his face. LV51 Release, he's decent. LV49 Morning Moon White. Sun Chin was even more baffled. Then why was everyone so excited? LV51 Release. But his songwriting is amazing. That's right. Jiang Feng's singing was average at best, maybe good enough for some karaoke fun. But his songs? They were something else entirely. Jiang Feng waved his hand decisively. All right, it's settled. Without giving Qingqing a chance to refuse, he grabbed a piece of paper from the table and started scribbling furiously. It wasn't about showing off, just needed time to recall the lyrics. There were so many incredible songs from his previous life, and he needed to pick one that fit the occasion. Since this was a gift, the lyrics had to be flawless, especially if Qingqing planned to upload it to music platforms and make money from it. Got it. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up suddenly. There was a song from his previous life that seemed perfect for Qingqing's current situation. Without hesitation, he began writing down the lyrics. The chat viewers stopped spamming for a moment and watched Jiang Feng with curiosity. They were eager to see if the song he wrote on the spot would actually be any good. Qingqing remained silent, but her eyes were filled with emotion. Deep down, she vowed to find a way to properly thank Jiang Feng for his kindness. A few minutes later, Jiang Feng finished writing the last line of the song. He let out a long breath of relief. Done. Ahem. All right, I'll sing it now. Qingqing, listen carefully, Jiang Feng said, clearing his throat. Without any background music, he began to sing softly. If I could see, I'd easily distinguish day from night. There were no jokes, no gimmicks. This time, Jiang Feng's voice carried a subtle depth, and he sang with sincerity. It felt as if he were truly a person who had been blind for years, quietly expressing the emotions buried in his heart. The darkness I see isn't black. It's the blue sky behind the white clouds I remember. The song carried a sense of restraint and hidden pain. No one knew what struggles the girl had endured all these years. Just when she had lost all hope in life, someone suddenly walked into her world. A familiar voice, just like the one in her memories before she transferred schools. But I can't see your face clearly. I look toward you, but all I see is emptiness. Is it possible that God drew the curtains before my eyes and forgot to lift them? After over a decade of entanglement, the thin barrier between us was finally broken. A soaring voice pierced through the darkness, and in that moment, a new world arrived. You are my eyes, leading me to see the changing seasons. Because you are my eyes letting me see this world right in front of me. As the last lyric faded, the entire live stream fell silent. Everyone was stunned, as if the unexpected song had left them speechless. The next moment, the sound of Qingqing's sobbing, tinged with emotion, broke the silence, snapping everyone back to reality. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! September Moon fired off 3 consecutive comments, their excitement overflowing. Kneeling. Host, damn it, did you just compose this on the spot? Are you serious? Berserker typed in disbelief. I can't help it. I'm shaking all over from excitement. This song is incredible. Absolutely mind-blowing. Sagittarius typed with trembling hands. I'm floored. I'm literally watching this stream on my knees right now. Youth Wasted on Me exaggeratedly expressed their shock. Host, are you seriously a jack of all trades? Wandering Soul marveled. The comments section exploded instantly, with overwhelming messages flooding the screen. This song has some real depth. Queen of Childishness gave a rare positive comment. Wow, it's so touching. These lyrics, they're totally about Qingqing. Cream Lover was moved to tears. Host, I misjudged you. Turns out you're someone with a delicate heart. Yuan not round side, with genuine admiration. Sun Shun and Fong Sheng were equally dumbfounded. This guy, is he really that talented? Fong Sheng had known Jiang Feng was good at songwriting, but not this good. Damn, this could rival so many professional singers. With this level of skill, why bother being an entertainment host? He could be a superstar and make a fortune. Chimui bai, old bai, do your words still stand? Fong Sheng suddenly remembered something and asked hurriedly. What words? Chimui bai replied, utterly confused. I think this guy might actually know fortune-telling. Fong Sheng replied mysteriously. Damn you, old man. Everyone's feeling emotional, and here you are thinking about that. Chimui bai responded, half laughing and half annoyed. Jiang Feng smiled and looked at Qingqing. So how's the song? Like it? It's for you. Qingqing hesitated. As much as she loved it, she knew this song was far too precious. Fengxian opened his mouth to say something, but quickly fell silent again. The livestream viewers couldn't hold back and anxiously typed, urging Qingqing to accept it. What's wrong? Don't like it? Jiang Feng chuckled. Family reunions are a good thing. Giving you a song isn't too much, is it? Still holding a grudge over the black and white duo comment. At these words, Qing immediately burst into laughter through her tears. Big brother, you thank you. Jiang Fong laughed heartily. There we go. Problem solved. Qing accepted the song, and Jiang Fong had done a good deed. Everything wrapped up perfectly. Bang, bang, bang. Jiang Fong tapped a small gavel and declared loudly. All right, we're done here. Brothers, the PK is over. This group is unbeatable. Let's move on to the next target. The comments section erupted again, with countless viewers bursting into laughter. All right, let's go. Keep farming coins. Sagittarius shouted excitedly. Host, you're amazing. Keep raking it in. Youth wasted on me chimed in. Ha 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 ha. Wandering Soul laughed uncontrollably. Chimui Webai, old bai, what do you think? Fongxing asked again. What do I think? Let's do it. We're the two big bosses here. We can't let the host keep losing PKs, can we? Chinmui Webai responded with bold enthusiasm. Ha ha ha, alright then. Let's go. Fongxing agreed with gusto. The platform Yinlang, Lin Chi's live stream room. LV44 Ma Dajiao. Host, your smile is so beautiful. Can you smile again? Seeing this comment, Lin Chi's smile froze instantly. He suppressed his inner frustration. Why does this wealthy big sister always ask him to smile? Though generous with her money, her requests were just too peculiar. To keep this valuable supporter, Lin Chi forced a smile that looked more painful than cheerful. Sister? Bigfoot sister, can we start a PK match now? LV44 Ma Dajiao. Sure, host. Let's do a PK. Hearing this, Lin Chi's spirits lifted immediately, and his eyes lit up with excitement. He eagerly clicked the matchmaking button. Sister, you're amazing. I'll start the match right away. Beep. Host Lin Chi is randomly matchmaking. Match successful. Host Lin Chi versus host Jiang Feng, AI Quanqian. In Jiang Feng's live stream room, the viewers cheered as the match connected successfully. Jiang Feng burst out laughing, tapping the table with a small hammer. All right, everyone. What do we do now? LV11 Gum Minghua. Crush him, host. Just throw money at him. LV8 Quang Zhanshi. Exactly. I've already got a sports car gift ready. I don't care, I'm spending it all on the host today. LV14 Shisho Zwolwo. Chill. Quang Zhan, take it easy, man. LV20 Wuxin Longzi. Ha, this is hilarious. Quang Zhan, keep spending, and you'll level up 10 times in one go. Unfazed, Quang Zhanshi seemed rather proud. LV8 Quang Zhanshi. You guys don't get it. I'm doing a good deed today. Plus, the host style totally aligns with my taste. I'm going big today, it's like paying for a hot pot meal. LV10 Longfei Wode Qingshan. Ha, 6,666. LV11 Gum Minghua. Well said. Quang Zhan, you're awesome. LV51 Fongxing. Quang Zhanshi, big brother, you're amazing. LV49 Chinmu Webai. Quang Zhanshi, big brother, you're amazing. The live stream room's atmosphere instantly became lively, with even Sun Chun and Fongxing joining in the hype. After the earlier act of generosity, Jiang Feng's image among his viewers soared. The quality of the song was undeniable. Anyone with an understanding of music could see that. By authorizing the song's rights to Qing in this situation, it was essentially giving money away, and not a small sum at that. With a professional studio's help, once the song became a hit, covering the surgery costs would be no issue. LV10 Longfei Wode Qingshan. The host is so bold. Honestly, if it were me, I'm not sure I could make such a decision. That's a lot of money. LV14 Shisho Zwa. Exactly. And the crazy part is, the host wrote this song live on stream. Can you even handle that? I'm blown away. LV21 Yuan. Not Yuan. Excitedly sent a barrage of comments. Oh my god. This is so touching. This is what it means to be a top-tier streamer. You guys better take notes. LV11 September Moon agreed. As expected from my favorite streamer. The comment section was still immersed in the emotional atmosphere from the previous session, until an arrogant voice broke the calm. Hey kid, want a PK? Lin Chi's voice carried a hint of disdain. With his big sister backing him up, he was brimming with confidence. The opposing side was just a small streamer with a room of 400 viewers, hardly worth mentioning in his eyes. Jang Fong smirked slightly. Sure, let's do it. Lin Chi tilted his chin up, speaking in a condescending tone. All right, how do you want to play? Talk through it, or go silent. And what's the punishment for losing the PK? In his mind, with his big sister's support, the other side was doomed to lose. However, Jiang Feng simply grinned and replied bluntly, sorry, bro, but I'm about to log off for the day. How about this? We skip the whole PK and punishment drama. PK is just about making money anyway. You make yours, and I'll make mine. If you're on board, we can start. I'll end my stream once I hit 3,000 points. Deal. Lin Chi froze on the spot. Was he being this straightforward? Seeing Lin Chi still stunned, Jiang Feng urged. Hurry up. Man, I really gotta go. I'm not kidding. What the? Lin Chi was so frustrated, he almost laughed out loud. What kind of weirdos was he running into today? One streamer's big sister just wanted to watch him get embarrassed, and now this guy was claiming he needed to pee and was rushing to make money before logging off? Fine. Lin Chi gritted his teeth. We'll do it your way, but don't regret it later. As the PK countdown began, the score displayed 0-0. Jiang Feng finally let out a sigh of relief, but just as he was about to speak, his face suddenly changed. Not good. I can't hold it anymore. Jiang Feng's face turned red and blue as he quickly said, Guys, ahem, I'm leaving this in your hands. I gotta take care of something real quick, but I'll be back soon. With that, he grabbed a bucket from the floor, slammed it onto his chair with a loud thud, and looked apologetically at Lin Chi. Ahem, hey brother on the other side. This bucket here is my big brother. You guys carry on with the PK, I'm off for now. And then, Jang Fong made his dramatic exit to relieve himself. Lin Chi was so furious he nearly twisted his mouth out of shape. You little punk. Just you wait. What Lin Chi didn't know was that Jiang Feng's chat room was unusually harmonious at the moment. LV14 Sagittarius. Haha, I'm dying of laughter. Streamer, go ahead, we've got this covered. LV21 Yuan. Not Yuan. Exactly, don't hold it in, or he'll feel bad for you. LV20 Carefree Wanderer. The streamer wants to hit 3,000 points and log off? No way we're letting that happen this time. LV34 Little Rich Lady who loves milk foam. Hee, with the big boss here, we've got to at least double it, right? LV7 That Silver Sea back then. Haha, well said, Rich Lady. LV11 September Moon and LV24 Xing Ba, Ku simultaneously tagged Chen Muyue Bai and Fong Sheng. Big boss, what's the plan? The comments flooded in, and Sun Chun made a bold declaration. LV49 Chen Muyue Bai double it? What a joke. Who do you think I am? 5 times. Fong Sheng typed calmly. LV51 Fong Sheng. I'm in. 10 times. As soon as the word release was spoken, the live stream exploded with excitement. The chat flooded with messages, viewers spamming the screen like a tidal wave. Bro, you're amazing. I'm bowing down to you. Fans like Jiu Mingyue, Berserker, Sagittarius, and Heartless Rogue all offered their virtual kneels in admiration. Sun Chen pouted sourly, muttering, Humph, like I can't do the same. Why doesn't anyone welcome me? Boom. The next moment, the screen was filled with dazzling gift effects. Berserker's Porsche was the first to appear, its engine roaring and tires screeching against the ground. A staircase to the heavens materialized out of nowhere, with a rainbow road stretching across the screen. A dreamlike castle and a prince's carriage whizzed past. It was the wealthy lady making her move. Above the screen, 3 carnival banners lit up like stars, instantly illuminating the entire livestream. Fongxing and Sun Chen seemed to be in a heated contest, each raising their hands to send 5 carnivals, blowing up the chat. Meanwhile, on the other side, Lin Chi was still busy trying to win over his own big sister supporter. Big sis, they're being way too cocky. Please, just 1 carnival from you, and we can totally beat them. Where's the carnival? Ma Dajiao asked. Lin Chi's eyes lit up. Was this a test? Big sis, open the gift listo. You see that banner-like thing? Yes, the one that says 30,000 coins underneath it. Oh, I see it. Should I send this? Lin Chi was so excited, he almost wet himself. Yes. If you could send a few more, I'd be eternally grateful. All right, but first, smile for me. Lin Chi froze mid-expression. Wait, what? Seriously, big sis, you're pulling this move right now? Is there something wrong with you? But the allure of the carnival was too strong to resist. Though Lin Chi was cursing internally, he forced a smile onto his face. Big sis Dajiao, is this good enough? Good enough. Wait a moment. Boom. The next second, a burst of colorful light filled the screen. User LV44 Ma Dajiao gifted the streamer Carnival X1 worth 30,000 coins. Lin Chi's heart skipped a beat, and he almost jumped out of his chair in excitement. Thank you, big sis Dajiao. But before he could finish his thank you speech, more lights appeared on the screen. Carnival. Another carnival. Yet another carnival. User LV44 Ma Dajiao gifted the streamer Carnival X3 worth 30,000 coins each. User LV44 Ma Dajiao gifted the streamer Carnival X7 worth 30,000 coins each. User LV44 Ma Dajiao gifted the streamer Carnival X5 worth 30,000 coins each. Holy crap. Holy crap. Carnivals rained down like a storm, leaving Lin Chi completely dumbfounded. What? Is this real? Holy. How many carnivals is this? Lin Chi forced himself to count through his excitement. Oh my god. A total of 20 carnivals. That's a whopping 60,000 yuan. Big sis just sent me 60k? Lin Chi's voice cracked, sounding like a cat whose tail had been stepped on. But soon, his expression shifted from shock to pure joy. His eyes widened, his mouth curled into a grin, and he looked like a blooming chrysanthemum. Big sis, you're incredible. Jiang Feng's livestream chat was flooded with a torrent of comments. The viewers quickly sensed that something unusual was happening. LV25 Naive Queen, huh? The opponent seems pretty strong, huh? LV7 Silver Sea from back then. Whoa, 20 carnivals. Are they planning to go Allen against us? LV20 Wandering Soul. A live stream with just 1,500 viewers pulling this off? LV10 Wasting My Youth. I'm stunned. And it seems like it's all from one person. This sister is seriously a big spender. LV11 September Moon. Quick, call the streamer. Tell him to win over that big spender. LV8 Berserker. Huh. Exactly. The streamer is great at winning over big brothers and sisters. Bring her to our side. LV14 Sagittarius. Calling the streamer. Half a minute later, Jiang Feng returned to the stream, looking satisfied and adjusting his pants. What's going on, guys? LV20 Wandering Soul. Never mind what's going on, Watts, with that pose of yours. LV10 Wasting My Youth. You're done already? LV11 September Moon, a 1-minute man? Jiang Feng saw the chat and instantly turned dark-faced. Shut up. I just went to the bathroom, you trolls. The chat erupted in laughter. After the joking subsided, the viewers quickly reported the situation. LV14 Sagittarius. Streamer. Things are bad, there's a mega-rich sister on the other side. LV21 Yuan not round. Exactly. She dropped 20 carnivals in one go. Even Fengsheng and Bai together haven't done that. LV11 September Moon. Streamer. Hurry up and make a move. Win her over. LV14 Sagittarius. Yeah, you're the best at winning over the big spenders. Do it. LV8 Berserker. Go for it. Go for it. As the chat scrolled, Jiang Feng was dumbfounded. Even Fengsheng and Sun Shin combined couldn't beat that? That's wild. LV51 Fengsheng. Don't worry, streamer. In the last 30 seconds, Old Bai and I will hold the line for you. They won't win. LV50 Chen Mumu Bai. That's right. Relax, kid. What a joke, 2 against 1, and you think we'd lose. LV35 Milk Foam Liquor. Count me in 2, streamer. The 3 of us will hold the line for you. But Jiang Feng was still in shock. Wait a second. Even Sun Chen has leveled up? What kind of opponent are we dealing with here? He waved his hands repeatedly, looking serious. No, wait, guys. Don't spend anything yet. Let me check out the competition. First, something feels off. With that, Jiang Feng pulled out his phone and logged into Lin Chi's live stream using a secondary account. At that moment, Lin Chi was practically glowing with excitement. This was incredible. Had never felt this great before. 20 carnivals. That's a whopping 60,000 yuan. Adding the other gifts from Bigfoot Sister tonight, the total was nearly 65,000 yuan. This was a massive haul. Absolutely massive. There was only 1 minute left in the PK. Lin Chi straightened his expression and quickly spoke up. Bigfoot Sister, it's almost time to defend the tower. Watch the clock, and in the last 10 seconds, drop another wave of gifts. We can't let them overtake us. LV44 Ma Dajiao. Oh, okay. Jiang Feng frowned. Ma Dajiao. He scrolled through the previous chat history between Lin Chi and Ma Dajiao. The more he read, the more something felt off. Sure enough, as he was thinking about it, Bigfoot Sister spoke up again. LV44 Ma Dajiao. Streamer, I can't send any more gifts. My mom ran out of money. Swipe it's not working anymore. Lin Chi froze for a moment, still processing what was happening, when a line of text suddenly popped up on the screen. She felt like she had been struck by lightning and stood there, completely stunned. LV44 Ma Dajiao. Me? I'm 10 years old this year. The livestream room exploded instantly. With 1,500 viewers in the room, the chat flooded like a tidal wave. Just moments earlier, the viewers had been chanting "Sister is amazing," but now, they were all dumbfounded. Kiddo bro is insane. 6,666. The streamer is doomed. A minor. That carnival gift was wasted. LMAO, it's not just about the wasted gift. The streamer is gonna lose big time. From heaven to hell. The joy just moments ago is now pure despair. Sigh. If I were the streamer, I'd probably feel like banging my head against the wall right now. Lin Chi's face turned pale, and her voice trembled. Dajiao, wait. You, how old are you again? But the top supporter, Big Sister, seemed completely unaware of the uproar and kept typing. Someone in the chat asked, confused. Wait, is it really that serious? It's just a minor sending gifts, right? Can't they just refund it? Haha, naive. 60,000 yuan. The platform and streamer split it 50-50. If the kids' parents show up, the streamer will have to refund their share. Would you want to deal with that? Still, it's not the streamer's fault. Tell the parents to take it up with the platform. Yeah, sure, like the platform is going to take the blame. Didn't you see the streamer just now asking the kid for gifts? All they need is one claim of inducing a minor to spend, and the streamer's done for. Lin Chi was completely paralyzed. Just as the viewers had pointed out, if the kid's parents decided to pursue this, the platform would most likely pin the blame on her. The thought of that outcome made her feel like coughing up blood. That was 3 months of her salary gone. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream room, after scouting the situation, Jiang Feng couldn't hold back and burst out laughing. He knew it was probably wrong, but he just couldn't help himself. The clueless viewers in his chat started asking, "What's up, streamer? Is the other side's top supporter that fierce? Tough to poach. Yeah, come on, streamer. Don't just laugh. They've already challenged you and you're laughing." Sun Chun was equally confused. Kid, what's going on? Are we defending the tower or not? Jiang Feng finally couldn't hold it in anymore and let out a hearty laugh before trying to suppress his amusement. Defend my ass. Run, bro, run. Without another word, he immediately cut off the PK session, not even waiting for the final 30 seconds. The viewers in his chat were dumbfounded. What just happened? Is the other side's firepower that overwhelming? Even the streamer had to flee? Jiang Feng was laughing so hard, he could barely breathe. He quickly explained, guys, we have to run. If we stay, things are going to get messy. He then recounted what he had just witnessed. His viewers were instantly stunned. In an instant, the live stream chat exploded like a tidal wave, with question marks flooding the screen as if they were about to spill out. Users like LV14 Sagittarius, LV20 Heartless Wanderer, and LV25 Childish Queen all spammed question marks, turning the chat into complete chaos. No way. Kids these days are this fierce now. Sun Chen exchanged a bewildered glance with Feng Sheng, both laughing helplessly. They thought they had encountered a formidable opponent, only to realize it was just a kid. LV10 wasting my youth. Puff. The barrage of comments continued. Isn't the opposing streamer just too unlucky? This is going to cost them big time. Jang Fong shrugged with a smile. Exactly. That's why being a streamer is such a high-risk job. If you run into something like this, there's nothing you can do. You just have to take the hit. While he said this with a casual tone, he was secretly sneering inside. He had seen this kind of situation countless times. It's always a willing buyer and a willing seller. Making money in this industry isn't for everyone. If you want to play, you've got to accept the risks. Pity? Not a chance. Never think streamers are the underdogs. For those who truly know how to rake in money, setting up schemes, emotional manipulation, guilt tripping, or even outright plotting, these are second nature to them. Otherwise, why do you think there are so many news stories about people embezzling funds just to send gifts to streamers? Underdogs? Don't be naive. Seeing that it was about time, Jiang Feng tapped his small hammer and announced loudly, all right, folks. Today's fundraising goal is complete. The streamer is logging off now. See you all tomorrow. With that, he ended the live stream without a moment's hesitation. As soon as the message, the streamer you're following has gone offline, appeared, the chat erupted in outrage. Damn it. This scumbag. Today's fundraising goal, 26, 33, 53, 000 completed. Main tasks completed, 45. Congratulations, host. You have significantly exceeded your goal and received a critical hit reward. LV1 Random Reward X3. Rewards have been delivered to the system space and can be retrieved at any time. The system notification popped up and Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. He realized he had already completed 4 tasks without even noticing. Just one more to go, and head level up. The thought made him excited, and he quickly asked, System, what new features will you have after upgrading? After upgrading, new reward categories will be added to the random loot boxes. Please look forward to it. New reward categories? Why am I getting so hyped about this? Jiang Feng rubbed his hands together eagerly. All right, system, let's open today's wait, hold on. Suddenly, as if remembering something, he quickly opened the Yinlang platform's backend and sent a message to Sun Chun and Feng Sheng. Bro, are you there? The rewards could wait, but if his top supporters logged off, it'd be harder to reach them later. Came the near-instantaneous replies from Sun Chun and Feng Sheng. Jiang Feng grinned. Bro, would it be convenient to exchange contact info? I'd like to send you something nice. In reality, most streamers on Yinlang had contact information for their top supporters. But Jiang Feng was notoriously slippery-head, take the money and run, never bothering to maintain any private connections with his supporters until now. Haha, sure, I'll send it to you. But there's no need to send me any local specialties or gifts. I don't need anything, Sun Chen replied with a laugh, assuming Jiang Feng was just being polite about sending something. Feng Sheng had a similar thought and nodded in agreement. I've sent you my contact info. Add me on V, but really, no need for any gifts. No gifts. Jiang Feng was momentarily stunned before realizing what they meant. He chuckled wryly and explained, come on, guys, you've got it all wrong. After Jiang Feng's explanation, Sun Chun and Feng Sheng finally understood his intention. This guy really just wanted to send them something? In an era so focused on personal gain, this kind of pure gesture of goodwill took them by surprise and even moved them a little. But sentimentality aside, there was no way they could accept the gift. Sun Chen cleared his throat and typed quickly on the keyboard. Kid, are you looking down on me, or what? No jokes, there's nothing I can't get over here. When you have time to come to Pengcheng, they'll show you what heaven on earth really means. Feng Sheng chuckled and chimed in. I don't need anything either. Keep it for yourself. Seeing their responses, Jiang Feng smirked slightly and typed leisurely. You're sure about that? What I've got here is an exclusive, heirloom-grade health supplement specially designed for certain issues, with 0 side effects. You've seen my physique. If you don't want it, I won't bother sending it. Conversations between men are straightforward like that. Just the mention of health supplements is practically a trump card. Isn't there a saying? If you accuse me of being weak, they'll never admit it. But if you claim you can fix it, fine, I might have exaggerated earlier. Sun Chen replied almost instantly. Ahem, well, I have a friend. Feng Sheng quickly added. Yeah, same here, I've got a friend too. Enough said. That's the unspoken understanding among men. Jiang Fong grinned and played it cool. Address? Pingqing City, Dalian District. Sun Chen responded. Yep, that address works. We're together right now, Fongxing added. Jiang Fong paused for a moment, then understood. So, these two big brothers were meeting up with an online acquaintance? Sure enough, life for these guys is so down to earth. Alright, I'll expedite it. If all goes well, you'll have it by tonight, Jiang Feng said, ending the conversation. He noted the address and immediately arranged for express delivery to send the package to the two brothers. After wrapping up, Jiang Feng called upon his system. Activate the reward. Opening the reward package. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Master level piano proficiency. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Random song lottery ticket. Congratulations, host. You have received a rare level reward. Master level Swana proficiency. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Wait, I'm just an entertainment streamer. What's the meaning of these rewards? Are you trying to turn me into a talent streamer? Later that night in Pengcheng, Sun Chun and Fongxing eagerly received Jiang Feng's packaged super strength pills. But when they saw the plain packaging, both were momentarily dumbfounded. I mean, come on, even if it's a family heirloom, couldn't the kid have used better packaging? Sun Chun couldn't help but complain. Fongxiang, whose full name was Chun Fongxiang, was in his 40s. Patting his round belly, he laughed heartily. You don't get it. This is what you call simplicity and authenticity. I think it's perfect returning to the basics. Sun Chun rolled his eyes. Fine, fine, keep spoiling the kid. But seriously, do you think this stuff actually works? I'm starting to feel a bit skeptical. He eyed the pills in his hand with some doubt. Suddenly, he noticed a small note inside the plain packaging. Unsurprisingly, it was from Jiang Feng. Take one at a time, don't overdo it. Sun Chun. Fongxiang. Oh, whatever, the kid wouldn't mess with us. Let's just give it a try. Fongxiang waved his hand decisively, making the final call. Sun Chun grinned mischievously, slinging an arm around Fongxiang's shoulder. His eyes gleamed with cunning. Hey bro, how about tonight? Fongxiang, with a serious expression, nodded solemnly. Sure, practice makes perfect. Sun Chun gave him a thumbs up, his face full of admiration. Man, you really are the best, bro. In the Xingqiang Guild's chat group, the atmosphere was heavy. Ever since Bayu's humiliating defeat to Jiang Feng in the PK match, the entire guild had been shrouded in gloom. A guild boasting numerous top streamers had actually lost to a small-time streamer with fewer than 1,000 viewers. The news spread quickly, turning Xingqiang Guild into a laughingstock within the industry. Streamer Xiaoyu vented her frustration in the group chat. I can't take this anymore. My stream's traffic has been plummeting lately. Today, I finally got a big spender in my room. Just as I was about to cash in, he asked if I was from Xingqiang Guild. As soon as I said yes, he left, saying he'd never send gifts to our guild again. She added a crying emoji. What did I do to deserve this? Streamer Balulu immediately chimed in. Sister Xian warned you guys not to act recklessly, but you insisted on challenging them to a PK. Now look what happened, the whole guild's suffering because of it. Streamer Guangxiao suddenly exploded. Bunch of idiots. If this keeps up and I lose all my viewers, don't blame me for causing trouble in your streams. If I'm going down, we're all going down together. Streamer Yunying tried to mediate. Guangxiao, what do you mean by that? You know exactly what I mean. Guangxiao sneered. Too scared to admit it? You can go to your PK battles, but don't drag me into it. And what business is it of yours anyway? I'm ranting in the group, and the main culprit hasn't even spoken up. Yet here you are, jumping in. Acting like an overzealous eunuch. As the tension escalated, the usually silent Molan and Bayu finally spoke up. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. Molan said, looking as pitiful as ever. If you want to blame someone, blame me. Guangxiao snorted. What's the point of apologizing? Can it fix anything? My performance has tanked this month. Are you going to help me make up for it? Guangxiao, that's out of line. Bayu couldn't hold back anymore. Oh, so you finally decided to stop hiding, huh? Just as the situation was about to spiral out of control, Wen Xuan suddenly appeared. Everyone quiet down. Administrator Wen Xuan's commanding message silenced the group instantly. Wen Xuan, hey, Sister Xian, you're here. Guangxiao immediately switched to a fawning tone. Guangxiao, shut up. Got it. As one of the guild's veteran managers, Wen Xuan commanded immense respect within the guild. Though strict, she was known for her care and generosity toward the streamers under her wing, openly sharing her resources and advice. This was why most of the streamers were willing to listen to her. Everyone, here's the deal. Wen Xuan's words carried an undeniable authority. Our traffic has been declining sharply, and the boss is very concerned. To address this, we've partnered with 3 other guilds to host a talent showcase next week. Over 100 streamers will participate, and the boss will allocate platform resources to promote it. Here's how you can sign up. A talent show? The members of the Xingqiang Guild were momentarily stunned before it dawned on them this must be the boss's strategy. The boss truly had a vision beyond the ordinary. In his view, the decline in the livestream's popularity was inevitable, and relying solely on the platform's organic traffic wouldn't reverse the trend in the short term. Instead of investing resources in a single streamer, why not host a grand event? Who doesn't love a big show? When those major celebrities host events, they easily draw hundreds of thousands of viewers, online numbers unimaginable for an individual streamer. Xiaoyu excitedly typed away on her keyboard. Streamer Xiaoyu, Wen Xuan, Sis, how do I sign up? Count me in. I can sing, I'm really good at it. Yunying quickly followed. Streamer Yunying, me too. I can dance. Molly hurriedly apologized. Streamer Molly, Wen Xuan, Sister Xian, I was wrong. Please don't hold it against me. Forgive me just this once. Baiyu chimed in. Streamer Baiyu. Yes, sis, can I join too? He'll prepare a performance as well. Tianxing Bufan exclaimed in amazement. Streamer Tianxing Bufan. Well, with over 100 streamers participating, how many viewers will there be? Guangxiao gasped. Streamer Guangxiao. Well, this is why Sister Xian is the best. What a bold move. No need to worry about declining traffic now. The streamers were thrilled. What were they lacking the most right now? Big supporters, of course. But where do these supporters come from? Only through traffic. Since organic traffic couldn't be relied upon, this event became their last hope. An event with over 100,000 live viewers would essentially create a massive stage where the participating streamers could take turns performing. As long as they delivered outstanding performances, they were bound to attract new supporters. This could potentially bring in many previously untapped viewers and fans. Wen Xuan let out a cold snort. This bunch usually so indifferent, but the moment there was something to gain, they became more enthusiastic than anyone else. Admin Wen Xuan. All right, enough questions. This time, our guild is collaborating with Eugene Hall and the Emotional Alliance. The registration details have already been sent to you. Fill out the form with your personal information and your talents. The final list of participants will be announced later. Admin Wen Xuan. Also, whether you're selected or not, everyone needs to post on Inlang to promote the event for the next 7 days. Admin Wen Xuan. 7 days from now, the event officially begins. Streamer Xiaoyu. Got it, Sis Xian. Streamer Yunying. Understood, Sis Xian. Streamer Molly. Received, Sis Xian. Streamer Baiyu. Copy that, Sis Xian. Organizing such an event wasn't easy, especially with 3 guilds collaborating. The exchange of interests and the numerous logistical details made it a daunting task. 7 days of preparation time was already cutting it close. The next day, Saturday, just as everyone eagerly awaited Jiang Feng's livestream, he didn't show up. His fans, who'd been keeping an eye on his stream, were utterly confused. What? Bro, why aren't you streaming today? My source of happiness is gone. In response, Jang Fong simply posted a short Inlang update. Ahem, everyone, no streams for 3 days. Moving and buying stuff. Back on Tuesday, same time. Fans, classic. This is exactly what I'd expect from the streamer I follow, shameless as always. 3 days quickly passed. During this time, Jiang Feng had been incredibly busy. He wanted to stream too. Jiang Feng recently moved into a new place. His previous rental was way too small, and with his livestream audience growing rapidly and the system requiring upgrades, he decided to rent a spacious studio apartment in the suburbs. It's quiet, roomy, and perfect for his plans. He made full use of the rewards from the system. After cashing out his recent livestream earnings and combining it with his savings, he had around 80,000 yuan. Without hesitation, he splurged 60,000 yuan on a piano. While it's not the most high-end model, it's definitely top tier for a typical household learning piano. He also picked up 2 Swonas along the way. After all, he couldn't let the system's master-level piano and Swona skills go to waste. Jiang Feng smirked, leaning back theatrically. Now this is what being a versatile, money-making streamer is all about. As for the song lottery ticket the system gave him, just thinking about it gave him a headache. The song had a completely eerie vibe that didn't match his livestream's atmosphere at all. Oh well, he decided to set it aside for now. Finally, Tuesday arrived. The familiar notification sounded. Ding. The streamer you follow is live. In an instant, countless viewers flooded into the livestream. Long time no see, my broke brothers. Jiang Feng greeted them with a wide grin. The chat exploded. Damn. The missing person has returned. WTF. You finally went live. Do you even know how I survived these past 3 days? OMG, streamer, I missed you so much. Jiang Feng suddenly frowned. Wait a second, who's this level 10 berserker? The chat was filled with question marks. Jiang Feng slammed the table dramatically. Guards, remove this level 10 berserker immediately. My true brother is level 8, not level 10. This must be an imposter. A level 10 berserker pretending to be my level 8 berserker brother? Outrageous. Do you think I'm blind? The chat erupted in laughter. 66,666. LOL, berserker, come clean. Are you an imposter? Haha. Didn't see this coming at all. My berserker bro is stunned. What the heck? Am I standing now? OMG, I can't stop laughing. My stomach hurts. The streamer is going all out. Just then, the system notification popped up. Ding. Level 10 berserker requests to join the voice chat. Jiang Feng snorted. This scoundrel dares to request a voice chat. Fine. Let's hear what he has to say. Don't worry, brothers. Today, I will seek justice for my level 8 berserker brother. Hello everyone. The call is connected. Jiang Fong didn't hesitate for a moment and took the initiative, angrily shouting, "Hey, be honest, who are you?" Hearing this, the berserker couldn't hold back anymore and stomped his feet in frustration. "You scumbag. You heartless jerk. Do you not recognize me after pulling up your pants?" The berserker shouted pitifully, "Streamer. It's really me." Jiang Fong looked doubtful. "Nonsense. My berserker bro is only level 8, but you're level 10, and you still say you're not an imposter." The berserker almost spat blood. "No, I leveled up by sending gifts." Jiang Feng sneered. "Oh, you sent gifts? Tell me, who did you send them to?" The berserker took a deep breath, gritting his teeth. "To you." Jiang Feng's expression shifted slightly. "Impossible. I didn't see anything." The berserker, utterly exasperated, exploded. "You traitor. Last time during your live stream when you went to the bathroom, I sent you a sports car as a gift and leveled up. And now you don't recognize me? You shameless jerk. Wait a minute. That did sound kind of familiar." Jiang Feng awkwardly scratched his head and chuckled. "Oh well, brother berserker, this is all just a misunderstanding." The berserker snorted coldly. "Who's misunderstanding with you?" The viewers in the live stream chat burst into laughter, unable to contain themselves. LV14 Sagittarius. "Oh no, it's over, the streamer is done for. Our berserker bro is mad, and there's no calming him down." LV11 September Moon. "Ha ha, I'm dying. Berserker, you're such a tsundere." LV7 That silver sea back then. "Hurry up. What's the streamer doing? Perform a talent show or something to cheer up our berserker bro?" As the chat erupted in schadenfreude, Jiang Feng remained unfazed. With a confident smile, he said, "All right, enough messing around. You guys really think I forgot my berserker bro's support? Do I look like someone who bites the hand that feeds? What a joke." With a dramatic flourish, Jiang Feng pulled out a shiny golden object from under his seat, grabbed a marker, and started writing. "Berserker bro, look at this." Whoosh. Jiang Feng held up the object for the livestream audience to see. On screen appeared a golden certificate, about the size of an A4 sheet of paper. On it, written in bold marker, were the words Jiang Feng had just scrawled. "Congratulations to Berserker for becoming the chief inner disciple of the Circle Money sect." LV14 Sagittarius. LV11 September Moon. LV7 That silver sea back then. The chat was flooded with question marks as the viewers were left completely stunned. LV20 Heartless Wanderer. "What even? Circle Money sect? What is this nonsense? I've only ever heard of the Axe Gang." LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. "This is wild. The streamer is really stirring things up." LV14 Sagittarius. "Damn. Chief Disciple? This is next level. What's going on here?" Jiang Feng slowly stood up and spoke in a loud, clear voice. "Brothers, we met during humble beginnings. Today, this live stream has reached over 400 viewers, and that's all thanks to the support of everyone here. So, I've been preparing something these past few days. Like I always say, everyone joining my live stream is giving me face. But, if we're going to have fun, we can't just have fun casually. We need to have fun with purpose, with organization. So after much thought, I've decided today is the day. For the 400 brothers in this live stream, the Circle Money sect is officially established." Jiang Feng let out a soft sigh, a warm smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. The longtime viewers all knew that Quang Zhan was the first person to ever send gifts in his live stream. When Quang Zhan first joined, he was just a level 1 newbie, but within a few days, he had climbed to level 10. This bond was something Jiang Feng had always cherished. "So, I'm saying, making Quang Zhan the chief senior disciple of our money-making gang. Any objections?" As soon as Jiang Feng finished speaking, the livestream chat exploded. The chat messages scrolled like a tidal wave, and countless viewers were reminded of that fearless figure always charging ahead. Who's brave and unstoppable? Who's fearless in the face of danger? Quang Zhan. Quang Zhan. It's gotta be Quang Zhan. LV20 Wuxin Longzi. "Damn, the streamer's making me emotional." Wah. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. "Quang Zhan, well deserved. No objections from me." LV14 Sagittarius. "Quang Zhan, well deserved. I second that." LV11 Juyuem Mingwe. "Quang Zhan, well deserved." LV7 Dangchu Na Pianinhai. "Quang Zhan, well deserved." LV21 Yuan Bukin Yuan. Wah, is this the legendary bond of brotherhood? Jiang Feng smiled at the screen. "What do you say, Quang Zhan?" At this moment, Quang Zhan was too moved to speak. He had been on this platform for a while, but no streamer had ever made him feel so invested. Jiang Feng's live stream always had an amazing atmosphere, and more importantly, even though the streamer often jokingly called him broke bro, he genuinely cared about his viewers. Jiang Feng struck the perfect balance between being a leader and a friend. "Streamer you." Quang Zhan's voice was choked with emotion. Jiang Feng waved his hand decisively. "Say no more. Quang Zhan, from today on, you're officially one of the brothers in our money-making gang. And as brothers, there's got to be a leaderboard. Just wait." With that, Jiang Feng quickly stood up and pulled a large whiteboard, the kind used in conference rooms, into view from off-screen. Carefully, he stuck a certificate onto the top left corner of the board, positioning it perfectly to face the live stream camera. The certificate gleamed in the most prominent spot on the board, catching everyone's attention. LV20 Wuxin Longzi. Holy crap. Streamer, give me one too. Just tell me what a gift. LV5 Wang Zai and Yo. Me too. Me too. LV14 Sagittarius. What about mine? Look at this, streamer. LV11 GUM Mingwei. Count me in. I want a certificate too. I want to be on the board. The viewers in the chat were ecstatic. This was a golden opportunity. They had sent gifts before, so how could they miss out on this chance? They had to get their names on that board. Jiang Feng quickly waved his hands. No rush. Everyone will get one, don't worry. Just then, a series of notification sounds rang out in the live stream chat. Ding. LV25 Yoji Nuwang has entered the stream. Ding. LV50 Chun Mumu Yuebai has entered the stream. Ding. LV51 Fangsheng has entered the stream. What's going on now? The young queen curiously watched Jiang Feng's live stream. Every time she visited, this guy always managed to come up with something fresh and entertaining. LV21 Yuan Bu Shi Yuan. Young queen. Welcome, big sis. LV14 Sagittarius. Ha! Sis, you're here. Get the streamer to write you an award. It's our initiation ceremony. LV11 September Bright Moon. Exactly. Have the streamer write Queen Sis is awesome. LV7 back then, that Silver C. 6666. You gotta stick that right in the center. The live stream chat was buzzing with excitement. Jang Fong was scrambling to keep up. After all, many of the fans who had supported him with gifts were loyal followers who had been with him from the start. He had to handle them carefully. Guys, don't worry. I'm on it, he shouted while sticking one award after another onto the whiteboard. The whiteboard quickly filled up, but luckily, the design was clever. It could flip over to reveal a blank side on the back. Once the front was full, he flipped it and started filling the back, maximizing the use of space. LV14 Sagittarius. Ha ha ha. No way, it can stick on the back too? I'm dying. LV11 September Bright Moon. But sticking it on the back feels like a loss. You can't even see it. LV7 back then, that Silver C. What's the panic? The streamer can flip it daily, front today, back tomorrow. Problem solved. LV Berserker. This just reminded me of teppanyaki for some reason. Phew. Finally done. Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief. The entire whiteboard, front and back, was completely covered. At last, all the longtime fans had been properly acknowledged. But just then, two rockets simultaneously lit up the screen. The dazzling special effects sent the chat into a frenzy. User LV50 Chinmuyu by sent the streamer a gift worth 10,000 sound waves. Rocket X1. User LV51 Fong Sheng sent the streamer a gift worth 10,000 sound waves. Rocket X1. The sudden generosity from these two top supporters left everyone stunned. Jiang Feng was momentarily taken aback, but quickly recovered, expressing his gratitude loudly. Thank you so much to my two big brothers for the gifts. LV50 Chinmuyu Bai. No need to thank me. Bro, I got the gift you sent me, and my friend really liked it. He asked me to check if you have Marays interested in getting some too. Chun Mu delivered his line without missing a beat, as if he truly believed it himself. Whether others believed it or not, he didn't care. Fong Sheng chimed in as well. LV51 Fong Sheng. Yeah, bro, about that ancestral remedy of yours. At his age, Fong Sheng often found himself bogged down by social obligations, and temptations were always lurking. Beauty, after all, could be a double-edged sword. How long had it been since he felt that way? But ever since he tried Jiang Feng's so-called ancestral vitality pills, both Fong Sheng and Chun Mu felt like they were 18 again. Just one word to describe it: incredible. Most importantly, there were no side effects or dependencies. After taking it for 3 days, they not only experienced a significant boost in energy, but also a noticeable enhancement in their physical performance. It felt as if even their bodily functions had been reactivated, overflowing with energy every day. Initially, they planned to confront Jiang Feng in his live stream the very next day, but to their surprise, the guy postponed his stream at the last minute. This left the two of them pacing anxiously. However, they still had his private contact info. But as the saying goes, you don't accept favors without repaying them. Since Jiang Feng seemed to enjoy raking in money, they decided it would be better to send him some virtual gifts first before making their request. So, they waited for 3 whole days until Jiang Feng finally went live again. LV14 Sagittarius. What's going on? LV11 September Moon. I smell something unusual. LV7 Silver C back then. Whoa, I get it now. LV10 Berserker. LV10 wasting my youth. Get what? Spill it, bro. LV7 Silver C back then. Haha, the streamer must struck a shady deal with the big boss. LV11 September Moon. 6,666. LV7 Silver C back then. Makes sense. The chat exploded with excitement as viewers speculated wildly. No one knew exactly what had happened, but it was clear there was an intriguing story between Jiang Feng and the big boss. Ahem, big boss. Listen, we can talk this out, alright? But let's discuss it privately. Jiang Feng was sweating bullets as he read the chat. I'm begging you to, can you not do this? That kind of talk is a banned topic in the stream. Are you trying to get my channel shut down? Meanwhile, another viewer, Queen of Innocence, was puzzled by the commotion. LV25 Queen of Innocence. What's this thing, streamer? Can I get some too? Jiang Feng. Sis, why on earth would you want that? To punish yourself? Sensing the conversation heading into dangerous territory, Jiang Feng quickly changed the subject. Alright everyone, time for a match. Let's get a PK going. Meanwhile, over at Qing He's livestream. The gentle and sweet streamer Qing, he was smiling as she chatted with her viewers. Streamer, isn't your guild hosting an event soon? Are you going to participate? Yeah, if you join, I'll vote for you. Qing He is the best. The chat was buzzing with excitement. This was a big event jointly hosted by 3 major guilds. Qing He belonged to the Emotional Alliance Guild, so she had been promoting the event on her stream recently. Qing He smiled softly and replied, I think you'll pass. This is an emotional advice stream, after all. I don't really have any special talents, so what's the point of participating? Qing He, I love you. If you join, I'll vote for you. Exactly. Well, support you all the way. Shut up. Your support sounds so suspicious. The chat was full of playful banter. Qing He's stream had a unique charm, focusing on emotional counseling. Viewers with relationship issues could join her live chat to share their problems, and Qing He would respond with gentle and thoughtful advice. Of course, joining the chat wasn't free. Each session cost 25, and skipping the line cost 50. With her kind demeanor and empathetic words, Qing He had won over many fans. Although her stream only had around 1,000 regular viewers, her revenue from paid interactions was impressively high. Alright then, if no one has any relationship issues to discuss, let's do a PK match, shall we? Qing He said with her signature warm smile. Sure thing. Go for it, Qing He. We're behind you. Good luck, Qing He. Beep. Random matchmaking in progress. Match found. Streamer Qing He versus streamer Jiang Feng loves money. The moment the PK connection was established, Jiang Feng's playful, grinning face popped up in the live stream room. His eyes lit up as he noticed the opponent was a beautiful female streamer. Hey there, sis on the other side. Up for a PK? I've got some big supporters on my end. Jiang Feng said with a cheeky grin, his tone carrying a hint of smugness. Qing He responded with a gentle smile. Hello. Sure, let's play. How do you want to do this? Her voice was soft and melodious, making people instinctively want to hear more. When Jiang Feng saw her warm smile, his eyes practically sparkled. He had to admit, this girl was stunning. Unlike those obviously artificial internet celebrities, Qing He had a natural beauty. Her face wasn't the typical shaped face, but had a touch of baby fat, making her look extra adorable. Her round cheeks carried a subtle, gentle smile, and when she smiled, her eyes seemed to twinkle like stars. The dimples on her cheeks were utterly captivating. Jiang Feng couldn't help but think to himself, whoever marries her is truly blessed. The viewers in the live stream were also mesmerized by Qing He's looks, and the chat exploded instantly. Wow, the girl on the other side is gorgeous. I'm officially envious. Damn. Host, I think her looks are out of this world. I can't handle it. Ahem, not bad. Host, don't blame me if I end up sending gifts to her. Count me in. What's her name? Oh, Qing He. Instantly following her. Seeing his viewers betray him one by one, Jiang Feng's face darkened, and he cursed silently. Fine, you traitors. Forsaking me for beauty. I just wrote you guys awards earlier, and now you're surrendering at the first opponent? Seriously? Qing He's fans were quick to fire back, teasing. LOL, look at how many people on the other side are backstabbing their host, saying they'll send gifts to our Qing He. Hands on hips off course. Who wouldn't fall for Qing He's looks? I declare this PK a win for Qing He already. Sensing the tide turning against him, Jiang Feng straightened up, realizing he was facing a formidable opponent. He cautiously asked, so, Qing He, what kind of streamer are you? Qing He smiled softly and replied, I'm an emotional support streamer. Jiang Feng's eyes darted around, and he immediately put on a serious face. Well, isn't that a coincidence? Believe it or not, I'm an emotional support streamer too. As soon as he said this, the livestream chat erupted again with a flood of question marks. The viewers were dumbfounded, thinking, no way. At least try to make it believable. An emotional support streamer? You're clearly just trying to cozy up to her because she's pretty. But come on, this is too far-fetched. Qing He blinked her pretty eyes, clearly skeptical, but choosing not to call him out directly. Instead, she responded warmly. Oh really? But I've never seen you before. Emotional support is a pretty niche category, and most of the streamers in this field know each other. Jiang Feng, thick-skinned as ever, didn't flinch. He shook his head dramatically and said, it's normal that you haven't seen me. I've already retired from the scene. Qing He couldn't help but laugh, covering her mouth as she asked, wow really? Were you that good? Are you truly an emotional support streamer? Jiang Feng replied with utmost seriousness. Of course. Want me to show you? Qing He's curiosity was piqued. How would you show me? Jiang Feng suddenly asked. What's your zodiac sign? Though a bit puzzled, Qing He replied. I'm a dragon. A gentle smile suddenly appeared on Jiang Feng's face as he softly said, No, my dear, you belong to me. No sooner had the words left his lips than a fit of violent coughing followed. This cheesy pickup line instantly caused an uproar in both livestream rooms. The chat exploded with comments flying like a blizzard. What the heck? Someone end this guy. Wuxin Longzi fumed with rage. Ugh, what kind of garbage line is that? Wang Zai and Neo complained in disgust. Wow, that was so cringy it gave me goosebumps. Sagittarius couldn't help but mock. Absolutely revolting. I'm done. Jiu and Ming Wei joined the chorus of complaints. In this world, cheesy pickup lines were still a novelty. While they might get old after repeated exposure, the first time hearing one packed a punch. Qing He was living proof of that. Her gentle face first showed a trace of confusion, then a blush spread across her cheeks like a tide. She covered her mouth, laughing so hard she bent forward and back. You. For someone as sweet as Qing He, a simple line from Jang Fong had her emotions swinging wildly. No matter how cringy it seemed to have worked. In Qing He's livestream room, her viewers were losing it. That's it. I'm taking this streamer down. How dare he flirt with our Qing He wife? Hey, scoundrel. You're losing this PK for sure. I'm reporting this. Let's do it together, guys. Qing He is ours. Both livestream rooms were on fire. Jiang Feng truly lived up to his reputation with just one line. He managed to offend two entire audiences at once. That, if nothing else, was a talent. When Qing He finally calmed down, her face was still bright red as she asked, Is this how you work as a relationship streamer? Jiang Feng shrugged nonchalantly and smirked. Just a warm-up, nothing to get worked up about. Qing He shot him a sidelong glance with her pretty eyes, pretending to be annoyed. You're not even a real relationship streamer. We're supposed to help our viewers with their relationship issues. What even was that? Jiang Feng immediately straightened up and said seriously, I can help with that too. You can. Qing He blinked in surprise. Of course. Jiang Feng grinned confidently. If you don't believe me, here's an idea. Since we're doing a PK, instead of the same old vote collecting game, let's do a 15-minute skills showdown. We'll randomly connect with viewers who have relationship problems and solve them together. Let the audience judge who does better. What do you say? This suggestion left not just Qing He but also her viewers stunned. The chat exploded once again. Is this guy for real? How dare he challenge Qing He at her own game? On what grounds? Qing He, take him down. Show him who's boss. Trying to compete with Qing He on relationship advice? That's just asking for it. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng's viewers were equally restless, with two prominent fans leading the charge. Bro, are you sure about this? Acting all cocky. He's done for. All the votes are gonna go to that girl. Streamer, don't cry when you lose. This is like fighting fire with paper. Wait, what? What paper are you talking about? Jiang Feng's face darkened. All right, enough, you guys. He turned back to Qing He. So what do you say? Are you in? A sly glint flashed in Qing He's eyes as a playful smile curved her lips. You really want to go up against me? Don't regret it. No regrets. Jang Fong waved his hand decisively. Bring it on. As soon as Jang Fong said those words, the viewers in both live streams got excited. Wow. They had seen plenty of PK battles where streamers competed by collecting votes, but this was the first time they saw a competition based on professional skills. This guy really had something up his sleeve. King's competitive spirit was also ignited by Jiang Feng. All right, who goes first? She asked. Jiang Feng smiled and replied. To make it fair, you can choose a fan with a relationship problem to join the voice chat, but well, both answer the same question. No problem. Qinghe agreed without hesitation. Soon, a fan named Zhu Zai requested to join the chat. After clearing his throat a few times, a deep and magnetic male voice came through the live stream. Hello, both of you. Qinghe responded gently. Hello. What relationship problem would you like to consult about? Jiang Feng, on the other hand, said casually. That's right. Bro, just say it without holding back. The viewers in the live stream burst into laughter. Well, if nothing else, just from their voices, it was obvious who was the professional and who was the amateur. King's voice was as soothing as a spring breeze, while Jiang Feng's tone was like a tipsy guy at a barbecue joint, full of bravado. Zhu Zai, clearly unused to such a scene, broke into a sweat. Ahem. So, yeah, I do have a relationship problem to discuss. But it's not about me. It's about a friend of mine. Oh, a friend. The viewers immediately laughed, but didn't expose him, choosing to hear him out. Zhu Zai continued. Ahem. Hey, race the thing. I have a really close buddy. We've been tight since we were kids. We were classmates in high school and college, basically inseparable. Anyway, my buddy got a girlfriend recently, and I was genuinely happy for him. But who would have thought? Just a few days ago, I found out that his girlfriend has been secretly getting flirty with another guy. And now I'm really torn. Should I tell my buddy or not? If I tell him, well, the girl's just being flirty for now, and maybe nothing serious has happened yet. Wouldn't that make me look like a meddler? But if I don't tell him and the girl does something worse later, it's going to break my buddy's heart. So what do you two think I should do? Zhu Zai's tone was full of conflict, and it was clear he genuinely cared about his friend. But the problem was, this was a tough situation to handle. The viewers, meanwhile, were thoroughly entertained, and the live chat exploded with comments. Haha, dude, my condolences. Wow, this is intense. Man, you've got to treat your buddy to a vegetarian feast and drop some subtle hints. Vegetarian feast? Seriously? Haha. The viewers were having a blast, enjoying the drama without a care. Jiang Feng smiled slightly and said, ladies first. You go ahead. Having listened to Zhu Zai's story, Qinghe frowned inwardly. Strictly speaking, this was indeed a relationship issue, but it was a tricky one. Just as Zhu Zai had pointed out, saying something wasn't ideal, but staying silent wasn't much better. It was a real dilemma. Feeling the pressure, Qinghe finally spoke up. Hello, are you certain that the girl is being flirty with another guy? Could there be some kind of misunderstanding? Zhu Zai gave a bitter smile and shook his head, his brows furrowed. There's absolutely no misunderstanding, he said firmly. I saw my brother's girlfriend with another guy at the movies with my own eyes. Not only that, they were sharing a cup of bubble tea, taking turns sipping from the same straw. If that's not suspicious, then what is? His voice was filled with frustration and helplessness. The live stream chat instantly exploded. Hiss. This is solid evidence, commented a viewer with the username LV14 Sagittarius, clearly enjoying the drama. Haha, 666, a hat for that brother. LV11 September Moon chimed in. TSK, my condolences, bro. But hey, you can't force it. You can't let them have the feast while you're left cleaning the dishes at night. This comment puzzled LV7 Silver Sea of yesteryears, who asked, what's this about cleaning dishes? LV11 September Moon dismissively replied, ahem, you're still young. No need to understand too much. At that moment, Qing He, who had remained silent until now, finally spoke. Her brows were slightly knitted, as though she was carefully contemplating the tricky situation. After a long pause, she hesitantly offered her suggestion. If that's the case, my advice is to talk to the girl directly. Don't tell your brother just yet. Meet with her privately and ask her about what you saw. Her tone was cautious yet considerate. She continued, if it's a misunderstanding, maybe the guy you saw is actually her brother or something, then that's great. No harm done. But if she really did something to betray your brother, you should make her think it through. She can't be too timing. She needs to decide either the other guy or your brother. This way, you protect your brother's dignity and avoid hurting his feelings too much. Qing He's suggestion was straightforward. Resolve the matter privately with the girl, take the initiative, and handle it peacefully to prevent the situation from escalating. Even if it led to a breakup, it would be done with some grace. The atmosphere in the live stream became instantly lively. Wow, Qing, he is amazing. Bro, this is definitely the best approach. Exactly, talking to her privately is way better than telling your brother outright. Listen to Qing He, bro. You can't go wrong. Zhu Zai seemed to be swayed. He hesitated and asked, so, I should talk to her first? Qing He gave him a gentle smile and added, sure, but don't rush. We also have an emotional coach here in the stream. Why not hear his thoughts too? With Qing He's reminder, everyone suddenly remembered there was someone else. The live stream chat started rolling again. Hey, it's your turn now. Haha, let's see how you compare to Qing He. Bet you're stumped. Tisk. There's no way he can top Qing He's solution. The only logical answer is to talk to the girl privately. The viewers clearly had little faith in Jiang Feng. Zhu Zai wasn't holding out much hope either. After all, he had been in the stream from the beginning and knew that this so-called emotional coach wasn't exactly the real deal. But despite the doubts, Jiang Feng remained as calm and composed as ever. He even chuckled a few times before saying nonchalantly, is that all? The moment these words left his mouth, the viewers in Qing He's stream were immediately annoyed. What are you pretending for? This is already the best solution. Are you suggesting he tell his brother? That would just make things worse. Exactly. Anyone can talk big. If you've got a better solution, let's hear it. Jiang Feng smirked, a glint of confidence flashing in his eyes. Who said I don't have a solution? He turned to Zhu Zai, his tone suddenly serious. Bro, let me ask you one thing, are you someone with strong follow-through? How's your execution ability? Piggy was stunned. He had only come to seek advice on a relationship issue. So how did the conversation suddenly shift to execution ability? The viewers in the live stream were equally confused, with question marks flooding the chat in an instant. Jiang Feng, unfazed, waved his hand dismissively and said firmly, just answer me. After hesitating for a moment, Piggy replied, I guess it's okay. I've always had a habit of setting goals and making plans. Then that's it. Jiang Feng slammed the desk with a loud thud, his voice booming. Listen to me, brother. There's only one way to solve this right now. Immediately, go find out your buddy's girlfriend's hobbies and personality. Then, don't hesitate to go for it, and win her over. As soon as the words left his mouth, the live stream exploded. The chat was flooded with comments. Piggy was dumbfounded. What the? Are you serious? Jiang Feng smirked slightly and stood up slowly. Brother, listen carefully now. I'm about to break it down for you. Pardon me, but I'm about to show off. The cheating is already a fact. Whether you talk to that woman or not doesn't matter anymore. If you really want to solve this, instead of swallowing your pride and giving her the upper hand, we take the initiative. Dive into the game, beat the odds. For your buddy, hey, race the 3-step plan you need to follow. Step 1. Go all in for love. In this stage, you've encountered the love of your life. She's the one. No one else will do. You're tormented. You're in pain. Because she's your buddy's girlfriend. You toss and turn, unable to sleep, enduring an inner struggle that no one else could understand. Until finally, you can't hold back anymore. You start approaching the girl, expressing your feelings, subtly hinting at your emotions. She'll definitely be shocked at first, but that doesn't matter. You just need to commit to the role of the devoted lover. The outcome of this step? Your buddy notices something's off, and the two of you have a huge fight. But and this is important during the fight. You must cry your heart out, even fall to your knees in front of him. Slap yourself, call yourself a scumbag, and then confess, brother, I really like her. I'm sorry. At this point, step 1 is complete. The live stream fell silent. No one understood what they'd just heard, but somehow, it sounded impressive. Piggy's eyes widened in disbelief. And then, Jiang Feng replied casually. Step 2. Deepen the devoted lover persona. At this point, your inner torment is gone, but you'll face criticism from others. Your buddy, seeing you in this state, won't have the heart to hit you. At most, he'll cut ties with you for a while. But don't worry, that's only temporary. Next, when everything's out in the open, you can start pursuing the girl openly and aggressively. Flowers, rides to school, orchestrated coincidental meetings, whatever it takes. The goal is simple. Make sure everyone knows you're chasing her, and that your feelings are genuine. Piggy stammered. But what's the point? Isn't this just making things worse? Jiang Feng smiled, his tone mysterious. Why would it make things worse? Just think about it. When you're relentlessly pursuing that girl, you're putting on an act. Your buddy is heartbroken. But the ones truly suffering aren't just the two of you. There's also the girl and her ambiguous fling. And the person having the hardest time at this stage isn't even the fling, it's the girl. From her perspective, she must be completely overwhelmed. Like, seriously, her official boyfriend is practically clinging to her every day because he's terrified she'll run off with someone else, and you're chasing her relentlessly from behind. On top of all that, she still has to muster the energy to comfort her fling on the side. She's absolutely swamped. Isn't she already juggling 2 boats? Make that 3 boats for her. Jiang Feng's words hit the audience like a thunderclap in the live stream. The viewers immediately erupted with excitement. Whoa, the host is savage. This isn't a love advice host. He's a devil. I'm speechless. Just imagining that scenario gives me the chills. Oh my god. But why does it feel like there's a hint of truth in what he's saying? Haha. If I were that girl, I'd be dumbfounded too. How do you even deal with that? It's too much. He was dumbstruck. Wait, what kind of bizarre and outrageous strategies are these? Could this actually work? Jiang Feng, exuding authority, spoke calmly. Do you think that's the end of it? No. Remember. The key to the second step is when everyone believes in your devoted persona. That's when you reveal your true intentions. You just need to find an opportunity where your buddy is present. Then, pretend you accidentally discovered that the girl has another fling. Completely blow the situation up. Your buddy will be furious and will confront the girl like crazy, but your devoted image is already established, so they will instinctively believe what you say. The girl will have no way to defend herself, because the truth is on your side, and she has no room to argue. The crux of this step is since your buddy is disappointed and breaks up with her, the second step is complete. The live stream fell silent. Piggy, one of the viewers, was stunned. But wouldn't that ruin everything? I'd fall out with my buddy. He'd be heartbroken. The situation would escalate. And I don't even like the girl. This is a complete loss. Jiang Feng replied calmly. It seems that way for now, but you haven't executed the critical 3rd step yet. Once you do, you'll immediately turn the tide and save the day. Piggy stammered. What, 3rd step? Jiang Feng took a deep breath and spoke with a serious expression. The 3rd step is the most crucial. By now, the situation has blown up and seems beyond repair, but as the saying goes, go big or go home. If you want to dive into the chaos and defy the odds, you have to break things down to rebuild. Do you know how to humble yourself? Find an opportunity, kneel at the girl's dormitory entrance, and shout, XXX, I was wrong. I didn't mean to find out about you in XXX, but I truly love you. I don't mind being a simp. I don't mind being your backup. For extra effect, slap yourself a few times. If it's raining that day, even better, set the mood and atmosphere to the max, and commit to the devoted fool persona all the way. At this point, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh. Remember this. People are emotional beings. When anything is taken to the extreme, it triggers a reaction. Your buddy might hate you at first, but after so many years of friendship, by now, he has already seen the girl's true colors and is full of disappointment. But seeing his childhood friend, his closest buddy, Humiliating himself like this in the rain, what do you think he'll feel? He won't feel satisfaction. Instead, he'll feel sorrow. He and his best friend were both deceived by this woman. He's awakened to the truth, but his poor, lovesick buddy is still trapped in it. So, he won't bear to see you continue like this. He'll come to you, angrily scold you, and tell you that it's not worth it for such a terrible woman. At this point, you can pretend to argue back in frustration, but make sure to eventually see the light and reconcile with your buddy in a heartfelt embrace. The two of you will be as close as ever. As for the girl, Jiang Feng flashed a devilish smile. Her reputation will be ruined, the terrible woman label will stick, and unless her fling is a complete fool, he'll probably stop seeing her too. Want to become official? One spit from everyone would drown him. And with that, a third step is complete. Boom. The live stream exploded with a flood of comments. OMG. I'm speechless. What kind of devil is this streamer? Exclaimed LV21 Yuan isn't round. My mom asked me why I was kneeling while watching the stream. The streamer is too ruthless, agreed LV14 Sagittarius. This move will totally ruin that woman's reputation at the very least, commented LV11 September Moonlight. The best part was the twist at the end. The two brothers reconciled, and only that woman got hurt. LV7, that silver C from before hit the nail on the head. LV50 Chun Mu Yuebai pondered. This guy really has a knack for understanding human nature. Exactly. I was dumbfounded at first, but when you think about it, it actually makes perfect sense. LV51 Fangxing responded excitedly. Extreme actions lead to extreme reactions. If deep love can turn into hatred, then taken to the extreme, especially when the woman's true nature is revealed, it could even evoke sympathy. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fangxing added. Wait, what? Are you seriously an emotional advice streamer? LV25 Naive Queen was in disbelief. In King's live stream room, the streamer Qinghe looked utterly bewildered. She had been an emotional advice streamer for ages, but she had never come across advice as absurd as Jiang Feng's. Yet, after giving it some thought, she had to admit there was a certain logic to it. Theoretically, if someone could truly go to such extremes, Jiang Feng's proposed outcome wasn't entirely impossible. Using yourself as a pawn to outwit fate. Qinghe marveled to herself. Wow, I've really learned something new today. Who knew it could be done like this? Genius. This guy is an absolute genius. She thought to herself that if she were in the brother's shoes, she might not be able to bear it either. After all, it was just a lousy woman not worth degrading oneself over. The outcome of the PK was already clear. The flood of comments in the stream made it obvious that Jiang Feng's suggestion had won by a landslide. So, Piggy brother, are you willing to step into the fray for the sake of your brother? Jiang Feng asked with a smile. Piggy brother chuckled awkwardly. Well, I think my brother is pretty strong. Emotional setbacks? Nah, he can handle it. I believe in him. Haha, my brother is strong, huh? Weren't you all about brotherly love just a second ago? The comments section erupted in laughter. Bro, actually, I'm afraid of the dark and super insecure, someone teased. This is killing me. The streamer is amazing, not only solving emotional problems, but also roasting people in the process. Another comment joked. Piggy brother quickly backtracked. What? My brother has emotional issues? You must misheard. He's fine, totally fine. Heartbreak? What heartbreak? Just a little hiccup, that's all. The viewers were hysterical. What they initially thought was a mediocre streamer turned out to be a master at stirring things up. The 15-minute countdown ended quickly. As expected, Jiang Feng won decisively. Qinghe smiled awkwardly. Wow, impressive. All right, you've won. According to the rules, are you going to decide my punishment now? It's all in good fun. Since it's a PK, there has to be a punishment, though it's true we didn't agree on one beforehand. Someone explained in the comments. Punishment. There has to be a punishment. The comments section boiled over again. Ha ha. Even though my waifu lost. Why am I suddenly so excited? Someone cheered. No way. I want to see Qinghe dance. That has to be the punishment, another suggested. Or maybe squats. I mean, King's figure is no joke, someone else chimed in. The viewers were howling with excitement, eagerly anticipating the punishment segment. Qinghe glanced at the lively comments flooding the live stream chat and couldn't help but smile. These men, who usually called her wife so affectionately, suddenly seemed overly energized at the mention of punishment. She let out a soft hum, her lips curling upward slightly. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. All right then, punishment it is. But, since we didn't agree on anything specific at the start, how about this? I'll let you decide your own punishment. How does that sound? The chat exploded in an instant. Streamer, are you serious? When did you become so soft-hearted? Don't make it so obvious that you're going easy on her. You jerk. Ugh, as expected. A pretty girl shows up, and the streamer loses all composure. Shameless. Scumbag. Qinghe watched the comments roll by, her eyes sparkling as a gentle smile played on her lips. You're really letting me decide? Of course. Jiang Feng waved his hand dramatically. Honestly, I'm a very kind person. Don't mind the comments, they're just haters trying to slander me. Haters? Wait, does this make me the villain now? Ugh, You shameless man. You really have no limits. Qinghe covered her mouth, laughing softly, her gaze drifting across the chat. Today, she was dressed in an off-shoulder light green knitted sweater that revealed just a hint of fair skin, highlighting her graceful figure. She paired it with a fitted skirt and sheer white stockings, smooth and glimmering. Clearly, this outfit wasn't ideal for any sort of physical punishment. Have you decided yet? Jiang Feng asked. I've got it. King's eyes sparkled mischievously. I just came up with a great idea. Hey, race the deal. I can't think of a punishment, but since you won, I'll reward you by letting you give a shout out to my top fans in my live stream. Her lips curved into a sly smile, like a cunning little fox. As the host of a paid emotional counseling live stream, Qinghe might only have a little over 1,000 viewers, but her fan base was undeniably loyal. While the rewards sounded generous, actually pulling it off wouldn't be so straightforward. However, what she didn't notice was the sudden stillness that took over Jiang Feng's live stream chat the moment she said those words. A flood of question marks filled the screen. Jiang Feng's expression turned strange as he enunciated each word carefully. You're rewarding me by letting me shout out your top fans. Are you sure about that? Longtime fans in Jiang Feng's live stream know that his greatest talent isn't pulling stunts, singing, or being an emotional anchor. No, his true skill lies in roping in big spenders. Spotting a passing big brother and persuading them to contribute has become second nature to him. The key point? This guy is so relentless that he even targets his own broke friends. Truly living up to his catchphrase. The deadly 13 circles, every circle aims for the kill. Many viewers in the chat shifted their gaze toward Qinghe, from sympathy to pity. Sure, she's stunningly beautiful, but clearly, her judgment is lacking. She has no idea about the storm that's about to hit. With confidence radiating from her, Qinghe smirked and said, go ahead, but remember, there's a time limit. You have a maximum of 5 minutes. If you fail, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. No problem. Jiang Feng's expression turned serious. 5 minutes. That's more than enough. With just a glance from Jiang Feng, the livestream chat fell silent. This was the unspoken bond between him and his loyal crew. The viewers promptly responded. Got it. We're ready. Go ahead, brother, show us what you've got. The next moment, soothing background music began to play softly. In a calm, deep voice, Jiang Feng began. Hello to the big brothers and sisters in Qinghe's livestream. Now let me share my story. Many years ago, I too was lost among countless streamers at the start. I only had one goal, to raise 10 bucks. The gift list was filled with options, but not a single one lit up for me. As a child, I couldn't even afford a simple fairy tale book, a regret that lingered in my memory. But the day a carnival gift lit up for me, it told Marygrits can be illuminated too. With tears glistening in his eyes and his voice rising and falling dramatically, Jiang Feng continued. And so, I had an epiphany. In that moment, I finally understood why I was chasing after contributions. I went into seclusion for 10 years, mastering the art of circling. Eventually, I perfected the deadly 13 circles, becoming unrivaled on the internet. That year, I was at my peak, reigning supreme. That year, I mastered the deadly 13 circles, leaving no opponent behind. People said I was the first to openly ask for money, but I didn't care. Everyone has their own approach to fundraising. Some stay up all night making calls, providing endless care for their patrons. Some write heartfelt letters, pouring out their struggles. Others showcase their talents, dazzling with grace and charm. But I prefer the straightforward approach, ask directly, and if it doesn't work, move on. The deadly 13 circles, harnessing the essence of the sun and moon, ensnaring big brothers without them realizing, and in a flash, emptying their wallets. In just a few days, I made thousands. Jiang Feng suddenly tilted his head back, his tone low yet filled with pride and weariness. I was full of arrogance, thinking no one could rival me. So, I walked into a luxury car dealership. I asked the salesperson, do I have a connection with that Mercedes? The salesperson replied, you are not destined for it. I chuckled coldly and said, it'll create that destiny. The salesperson looked at me indifferently and said, then you'll have to keep at it for another year. For a whole year, you can see it on the road, but it will never belong to you. And so, I had another epiphany. I laughed bitterly, slammed the door, and walked away. The deadly 13 circles? Nonsense. There's no such thing as the deadly 13 circles. The truth is, it all depends on whether the big brothers and sisters want to give. And so today, I've come to understand. If no one supports my lofty ambitions, I will tread through snow to reach the mountaintop myself. If my childhood dream is the ultimate flower on the peak, it'll burn my life for one last battle. You ask, how can I fight again with a frail body? I answer, do you think I stand alone with just a sword? Do you know what lies behind me? An army of thousands yet to appear. Jiang Feng's voice echoed through the live stream, instantly igniting the audience's excitement. My brothers. LV21 Yuan is not round. Present. LV14 Sagittarius. Present. LV11 September Moon. Present. LV7 Silver Sea of the Past, present. LV50 Morning Admiring Moonlight, present. The chat exploded like a tidal wave, perfectly synchronized. Jiang Feng's eyes burned with intensity as he pointed forward dramatically. Let's welcome the top supporter of King's livestream. Xing Feng Shuiyu, draw your blade. The livestream erupted into chaos. Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome. Big bro, show us your blade. Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome. Big bro, show us your blade. Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome. Big bro, show us your blade. The chat filled with a flurry of messages, leaving the viewers in awe. At that moment, a blue rocket soared into the sky, accompanied by a deafening roar. The dazzling special effects illuminated the entire stream. User LV55 Xing Feng Shuiyu has gifted the streamer a 10,000 Soundwave Rocket X1. No way. He actually went for it. Jang Fong burst into laughter. Ha ha. Amazing. Wind and snow whirl. The horse grows thin. Me bro truly wields a sharp blade. My brothers, tell me, is my brother Xingfeng Shuyu's blade sharp enough? Xing Feng Shuiyu, Big Bro's blade is undoubtedly sharp. Xing Feng Shuiyu, Big Bro's blade is undoubtedly sharp. Xing Feng Shuiyu, Big Bro's blade is undoubtedly sharp. Jiang Feng's eyes gleamed with cunning. If the blade is sharp, and the wine flows freely tonight, why not let it snow in the heavens? Snowflakes, snowflakes, snowflakes. Snowflakes, 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 snowflakes. Snowflakes, 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 snowflakes. Snowflakes, 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 snowflakes. Snowflakes, snowflakes. The chat once again surged like a tidal wave. Qinghe watched the scene unfold, her scalp tingling. She finally realized she had underestimated him. This guy's greatest skill wasn't just creating hype or being an emotional anchor, it was this insane ability to control the atmosphere. In this kind of setting, what big supporter could possibly hold back? LV55 Xing Feng Shuiyu. Heh, interesting. LV55 Xing Feng Shuiyu. He'll drop a follow. Ding. Xing Feng Shuiyu has followed streamer Jiang Fong loves to cash in. Qinghe felt her vision go dark. It was over. This guy really managed to reel him in. I'm speechless, absolutely speechless. This guy is a total genius. No way, even the top bro has followed him. I have to hit that follow button too. The live chat was exploding with laughter, and the comments were flying across the screen. Suddenly, one comment caused an uproar. Holy crap. The top supporter left the stream. Qinghe froze, completely stunned. Before she could react, a familiar profile picture popped up in Jiang Feng's stream. It was none other than her top supporter, Xing Feng Shuiyu. Jiang Fong, quick as lightning, slammed the table and shouted at the top of his lungs. Brothers! Quick! Welcome my big bro! The chat erupted instantly. LV14 Sagittarius, Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome big bro. LV11 September Moon, Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome big bro. LV7 Silver Sea back then, Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome big bro. LV50 Morning White Moon, Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome big bro. LV20 Wandering Heart, Xing Feng Shuiyu, welcome big bro. Qinghe was filled with regret, wishing she could slap herself. She never anticipated that asking Jiang Fong to draw in her top supporter would result in him switching sides entirely. Big bro, how could you go to the other side? Qinghe pouted jealously. What's that supposed to mean? Why can't he come to my stream? Jiang Fong retorted confidently. My big bro likes watching female streamers, and you're not a girl. Qinghe huffed. That's not an issue. I can take my big bro to watch female streamers. Jiang Fong chuckled. My big bro loves watching dancers. Qinghe argued back. Then I'll take him to see dancers. Jiang Fong stood his ground. You? Qinghe was so furious she couldn't even finish her sentence. You what? Bye-bye. Jiang Fong cut the connection at lightning speed. The chat exploded with comments. LV14 Sagittarius. Haha, I'm dying. 1 PK match and the top supporter is gone. LV11 September Moon. The streamer is so savage. He stole the top supporter along with their gifts. LV7 Silver Sea back then. Look at the girl on the other side. She's so mad her face is turning red. But Jiang Fong couldn't care less about the comments. He quickly shouted, Brothers, don't just stand there. Quick, is there anyone in the stream who can dance and looks gorgeous? Send me a sunglasses gift, and he'll bring you on stream. A level 55 supporter. Do I even need to explain how valuable he is? In real life, you wouldn't even get the chance to be near someone like this. But now's your chance. Move it, move it. Hearing this, the girls watching the stream woke up instantly. Oh my god, he's right. Who doesn't like a rich supporter? Especially those who think they look good but are too shy to become streamers themselves. But now, isn't this the perfect opportunity to shine? User Little Lamb sent sunglasses X1 to the streamer. LV22 Little Lamb, streamer, bring me on. I can dance. User Kai Kai sent Porsche X1 to the streamer. LV24 Kai Kai, streamer, look here. Me, pick me. I'm a professional dancer. User Little Bunny 888 sent hot air balloons X2 to the streamer. User May Air sent sunglasses X5 to the streamer. User Your Bright sent Porsche X1 to the streamer. In no time, The stream was flooded with gifts. Every girl who could dance went wild. The opportunity was right in front of them. No one wanted to miss it. The viewers were completely dumbfounded. LV14 Sagittarius. Wait, what? Are girls this forward nowadays? Jiu Mingwei exclaimed in the chat. Haha. If you had money, they'd be forward with you too. Dangshu Na Pian Inhai responded with a cold laugh. So this is the life of the big shots, huh? I'm beyond envious. The chat was filled with sighs of admiration. Standing at the center of the live stream, Jang Fong waved his hand dramatically and announced loudly, "Calm down, everyone. I'm starting the mic queue now. It'll be sorted automatically based on the gifts sent. Whoever sends the most goes next. Each person gets 30 seconds to showcase their talent. If you can't impress the big boss, you're out. Alright, first up, Kai Kai." The mic connected, and Kai Kai immediately turned on her camera. On screen appeared a girl in a spaghetti strap top and black stockings, barefoot on a soft carpet, her expression shy. "Big brother, what kind of dance do you want to see?" she asked. The chat exploded instantly. Holy crap. Holy crap. This girl. Wuxin Longzi typed furiously, his excitement palpable. Unbelievable. I'm speechless. Is this even something I'm allowed to watch? Wang Zai and Neo exclaimed in awe. Slurp. Damn, this kind of goddess. Sagittarius couldn't help but marvel. Xingfeng Shuiyu watched Jiang Feng bustling about with a faint smirk on his face. Originally, he had just planned to stop by Jiang Feng's stream briefly before heading back to King's. But Jiang Feng's antics had piqued his interest. Sure, as someone of his status, he could receive VIP treatment in any female streamer's room. But that was different. It was a public outing. What Jiang Feng was offering here felt private, like being at home with countless girls at his disposal. The thrill was simply irresistible. "Show me your best dance," Xingfeng Shuiyu said calmly. The girl didn't hesitate. She immediately started performing her most captivating dance. The beauty of the performance was evident, even through the anguished wails of the broke viewers in the chat. Soon, 30 seconds were up. Kai Kai gave a shy smile, clutching the neckline of her top. "Big brother, do you want to see more?" she asked coyly. Before her words even settled, a helicopter soared across the screen. User LV55 Xingfeng Shuiyu sent LV24 Kai Kai, 3 private jets worth 3,000 each. Ding. LV55 Xingfeng Shuiyu has followed LV22 Kai Kai. Not bad. Next, Xingfeng Shuiyu gave a brief assessment. Jiang Feng, ever the bootlicker, shouted, "Someone. My big boss liked it. Kick her out and bring in the next one." The queue erupted into chaos as the competition heated up. The chat was flooded with gifts once again. User Xiangnan sent the host 2 Porsches. User Ting Mimi sent the host 1 Porsche. User Yueliang sent the host 5 Porsches. The girls went wild. "Oh my god. Ladies, if you don't jump in now, when will you?" Meanwhile, Kai Kai, who had just been kicked out, couldn't stop laughing with glee. The big boss had followed her. Everyone knew that on the Elon platform, if a big boss didn't follow you, you couldn't even chat with them. At most, you could send them a single message. But once they followed you, everything changed. You could send them long messages, share private photos, whatever you wanted. Kai Kai eagerly followed back and started typing furiously. "Big brother, I've been thinking about going on a trip lately." In Qinghe's live stream room, she muttered to herself, "Why hasn't Big Brother come back yet?" Ever since he left, her mood had been low, and she couldn't even muster up the enthusiasm for her usual relationship advice sessions. At this moment, she felt like she had her own emotional issues to deal with. She called out in her stream, "Big brother, come back. I'm online waiting. This is really urgent." Although there were plenty of supporters in her live stream room, it was undeniable that Xingfeng Shuiyu was the most prominent among them. He was incredibly generous, frequently sending gifts worth hundreds or even thousands. A supporter like him was rare and invaluable. "Qinghe, don't worry. He'll go gather some intel for you." One viewer immediately responded. "Relax, we'll be back soon." The audience in her live stream room quickly rallied and took action. As they left, the number of viewers in Qinghe's room dropped sharply from over 1,000 to just above 800. Watching the numbers fall, Qinghe felt a pang of anxiety and thought to herself, "What do I do now? Could it be a network issue?" Meanwhile, other viewers started to get curious and suggested, "Should I go check things out too?" "That's right. They'll definitely bring him back," Qinghe said. Though she was anxious, she couldn't help but want to see what was going on. However, as a member of the Emotional Alliance Guild, she was bound by the guild's rules, which required her to meet specific live streaming hours and content quotas each day. Wandering into other live streams wasn't something she could do freely. After hesitating for a moment, she finally said, "All right, but make sure to come back." "Don't worry, Qinghe. We'll be back in no time." The viewers reassured her confidently before another wave of them left. The number of viewers in her room dropped by over 100 again, leaving her with just over 700. Watching the numbers plummet, Qinghe felt her heart ache. Meanwhile, over in Jiang Feng's live stream room, Xingfeng Shuiyu was completely letting loose and having a blast. The room was lively with a crowd of enthusiastic female streamers, each one catching his eye and leaving him utterly delighted. Voices of gratitude filled the air. "Thank you, Big Brother Xingfeng Shuiyu. Wow. Thank you for the rocket gift. I love it so much. Amid these sweet voices, Xing Feng Shui you had completely lost himself. Qinghe? Who was Qinghe again? The viewers who had come to investigate were stunned by the scene. They had never witnessed such a lively stream before. At first, the female streamers took turns joining the mic queue, but as the numbers grew, Jiang Feng started to get overwhelmed and couldn't wait the full 30 seconds to switch people out. He had already kicked out quite a few participants. The mic queue had surpassed 100 people, with even more eager to join. Some women were even spamming gifts in hopes of getting a second turn. No need to ask why they all wanted to leave a lasting impression on the big spender. Everyone, please be patient. They'll bring a few more people up. Jiang Feng, sweating from the chaos, tried to manage the situation in his stream. Let's do 3 people at a time. With 3 video feeds open simultaneously, each woman displayed her unique charm, whether it was a sweet and innocent vibe, mature allure, seductive appeal, or professional demeanor. Whatever type you could imagine, there was someone to match it. The number of viewers in Jiang Feng's room continued to climb, quickly surpassing the 700 mark. Jiang Feng felt both excited and helpless at the same time. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the virtual gifts were pouring in like a torrential rain. Initially, he just wanted to keep his top supporter entertained and create some buzz, but he had clearly underestimated the length some of the girls were willing to go. To gain the attention of the top supporter, many of them even spent generously on gifts to climb the leaderboard. The most outrageous display came from a user named Mayer. She started modestly by sending 5 pairs of sunglasses, but within 5 minutes, her rank was pushed out of the top 80. Frustrated, she went all out and dropped 8 virtual Porsches, catapulting herself to the top spot on the mic queue. The chat exploded with reactions. LV14 Sagittarius. This is insane. Slurp. LV10 Berserker. Absolutely brutal. Slurp. LV11 September Moon. Yep, when girls go crazy, guys don't stand a chance. LV7 Silver Sea of yesteryears. Is this what it's like to live the life of a top supporter? So jealous. LV11 Blooming Iron Tree. TSK. The life of a top supporter is just so down-to-earth and unpretentious. LV18 Behind Scenes Reporter. Heh, these girls are seriously stunning. LV22 Cola Soda. Haha, epic. The viewers in Jiang Feng's live stream were dumbfounded. The more they talked, the more people joined. Taking a look at the viewer count, wow, it had already surpassed 800. And most of them seemed to have come over from Qinghe's stream. Qinghe probably never imagined that after a single PK match, she wouldn't just lose her top supporter and virtual currency, but even her viewers. LV55 Storm of Blood, great content. Hey, race my reward. Jiang Feng proudly. Thank you, big bro. LV55 Storm of Blood. This is good. Xiao Jiang. Kick that one in the middle out. What even is that? Jiang Feng yelled. Got it, big bro? Hey, you in the middle. Yeah, you. Get out on your own. LV55 Storm of Blood. Next round. Next round. Jiang Feng's live stream was buzzing with activity, while Qinghe's stream felt eerily quiet. Half an hour passed, and Qinghe couldn't sit still anymore. She had to check out Jiang Feng's stream to see why so many people had left and weren't coming back. Just as she was about to head over, something completely unexpected happened. Her top supporter returned. Ding, LV56 Storm of Blood has entered the live stream. Qinghe. Big bro. You. LV56 Storm of Blood. Xiaohe. I'm feeling a bit tired today, so I'm logging off for now. Ding, LV56 Storm of Blood has left the live stream. In that instant, Qinghe felt like crying. It was like her husband sneaking out to a nightclub in the middle of the night and refusing to come home until he was completely drained. When he finally returned, looking both exhausted and satisfied, he switched to Saint mode and said, "You know what? I'm a bit tired today. I'm going to sleep." Who wouldn't be upset in that situation? What a jerk. Meanwhile, back in Jiang Feng's live stream. System notification. This live stream has been banned for 24 hours due to inappropriate content. The viewers were in shock. What? I was just starting to enjoy it, and now this? Admin, are you kidding me? Did you just finish up yourself? LV11 September Moon. LV7 Silver Sea of yesteryears. LV11 Blooming Iron Tree. LV18 Behind Scenes Reporter. LV22 Cola Soda. The chat on the right side kept scrolling nonstop. Jiang Feng slumped back in his chair with a look of helplessness. Great, just great. He had warned them to tone it down, but they didn't listen. Now look what happened, and it all went up in smoke. Ding. The system notification sound chimed continuously. Today's cash-grabbing task, 26-8803-000, completed. Main tasks completed, 55. Congratulations to the host for exceeding the task requirements and receiving a critical hit reward. LV1 Random Reward X3. Rewards have been delivered to the system space and can be claimed anytime. Congratulations to the host for completing the beginner tasks. The system has been upgraded to LV2. The system store is now officially open. Main task updated. Weekly cash grabbing task 0100000, not completed. Jiang Feng was stunned. The system had upgraded? He carefully checked the task panel and realized he had unknowingly completed 5 cash-grabbing tasks. Daily tasks had transitioned into weekly tasks, with a significant increase in difficulty and monetary goals. 100,000 in a week. Jiang Fong couldn't help but curse. System, are you serious? 3,000 was manageable, but 100,000 in a week? Who could possibly keep up with this? Sure, I'm a top sales performer, but I'm not a miracle worker. Please rest assured, host. This system is absolutely fair. Kindly review the upgrade details. Fair. Jiang Feng scoffed, ready to rant further, when his attention was caught by the system store interface. He clicked it open and froze in surprise. The store was divided into 3 categories: show effects, streamer skills, and an especially eye-catching section labeled Scratch Cards VIP exclusive. The first 2 categories seemed relatively normal. Show effects included livestream props like a wand that sprayed golden dragon-shaped confetti, imperial decrees, banners, and other streaming accessories. Streamer skills covered a wide range of talents: fast-changing, ventriloquism, singing, dancing, magic tricks, you name it. But the third category made Jiang Feng's eyes widen. Scratch Card VIP Worry-Free Card. Allows you to view a VIP's recent concerns and provides actionable solutions from the system to help the VIP resolve their issues quickly. Price: 100,000 renminbi per card. Scratch Card VIP Health Card. Predicts potential health issues for a VIP within the next year and offers feasible solutions from the system to address them. Price: 100,000 renminbi per card. Scratch Card VIP Fortune Card. Provides the latest industry trends and opportunities, tailored to the VIP's field, helping them maximize their profits. Price: 100,000 renminbi per card. As a top-tier salesman, Jang Fong instantly recognized the true value of these cards. These weren't just some generic VIP perks. They were tools designed to help him maintain and strengthen relationships with his VIPs. While each card came with a hefty price tag, they offered real, tangible solutions to his clients' problems. This system, it might actually be onto something. Jiang Feng stared at the system interface, his eyes gleaming with excitement. What were live streams like before? They relied on entertainment value and emotional appeal to keep big spenders engaged. While this method worked to some extent, it had its limits. After all, big spenders are consumers, and their spending power depends on the value of the services you can provide. But now, things were different. With this system, a spending cap? That was a joke. He could offer not just emotional value, but also tangible solutions to real problems. Sometimes, a single word or favor could help a big spender make a fortune. Over time, their spending in the live stream would reach unimaginable heights. A big spender might not drop $1 million for emotional value, but if it meant helping their family, career, or solving a pressing issue, what's a fortune to them? Is this system overpowered? Jiang Feng chuckled foolishly. Not at all. Not at all. Ha ha ha. The ultimate guide to being a top-tier salesperson and maintaining a big spender-friendly system. Jiang Feng felt invincible. His only weakness had been patched up by the system, leaving no reason for big spenders not to throw money at him. Wait, why are these cards designed like scratch-offs? Jiang Feng suddenly questioned. The system explained that the scratch-off cards followed a lottery format with a 100 win rate, divided into S, A, B, C, and D tiers. Take the Big Spender Fortune card as an example. A tire card might only bring a small profit, but an steer card could double a spender's career success, propelling them to the pinnacle of life. Other scratch-off cards followed the same logic. Ah, I see now. Jiang Feng nodded in realization. Makes perfect sense. Absolutely perfect. Big spender problems aren't trivial. If spending 100,000 could solve their issues, Jiang Feng would laugh himself awake in his dreams. Of course, it wasn't guaranteed, but if 100,000 could snag and steer card, then there'd be no problem at all. Jiang Feng eagerly scanned the list, but his expression suddenly darkened. Damn it, shouldn't have bought that piano. He had earned 80,000 from live streaming over the past few days, and with today's earnings, he would have had 100,000 enough to try out a big spender card. Unfortunately, he had impulsively bought a piano a few days ago, leaving only 30,000 in his pocket, 70,000 short. Ugh, this is. Jiang Feng sighed dramatically. Enough talk, time to stream. 2 words, make money. The next day, ding. The streamer you follow has gone live. A flood of viewers poured into the live stream. LV12 Weiyu Chomu has entered the stream. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Chew Fine Grain has entered the stream. LV11 September Moon has entered the stream. LV14 Sagittarius has entered the stream. LV10 Berserker has entered the stream. LV11 Sleepless Lamb has entered the stream. The chat exploded with activity. Ha, I'm here. First one in. Good morning, streamer. Got here as soon as it started. So what's the plan, streamer? The viewer count quickly climbed past 200. For a stream that had just started, this was a promising sign of growing popularity. Jiang Feng leaned closer to the screen with a puzzled expression. Huh? Why is the stream completely empty? The chat went wild. Am I lagging? Am I not a person? What's going on? Can't the streamer see the chat? The viewers were utterly confused. thinking there was some technical issue on Jiang Feng's end. The next second, Jang Fong clicked his tongue. Yep, no one's here. Just a bunch of broke folks, damn it. The viewers were speechless. Was this guy seriously pulling a stunt for laughs right after going live? What did broke folks ever do to offend him? Jiang Fong cleared his throat. All right, listen up. Don't panic, everyone. When I call you broke, you know I don't actually look down on you. Longtime viewers know this. Plus you're in for a treat today. Hey, race the deal. Before the big spenders show up, how about I play a little game with you all? A sly grin spread across Jiang Feng's face. Oh, and if any big spender or generous soul is passing by, feel free to join in and let me snag a few tips, won't you? Some of you might already know this pace is like earning 10,000 a day. The challenge isn't doing it for one day, but keeping it consistent. Anyway, the author's aiming high. Thanks to everyone who's been enjoying this story. Playing a game? What? What kind of game? As soon as Jiang Feng said those words, the viewers in his live stream immediately perked up. Although this guy was usually all over the place, he had a knack for creating chaos. Clearing his throat, Jiang Feng put on a mysterious expression and announced, "This game is called the money-grabbing game." The chat exploded instantly. LV11 Sleepless Sheep. LV10 Berserker. What the heck? Do you even have any shame, streamer? LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine brand. I'm done. I thought it was going to be something fun, but turns out you just want to grab our money. LV12 Better safe than sorry. Ugh. Scumbag. Seeing this, Jiang Feng immediately put on an exaggeratedly pitiful face. What are you saying? How could you accuse me like that? Am I that kind of person? He squinted his eyes hard, pretending to squeeze out a couple of tears to prove his innocence. Listen, it's not that I want to grab money from you broke brothers. You think I'm here to scam you guys? Wrong. Totally wrong. Jiang Feng suddenly shifted his tone, speaking with an air of mystery. Today, I'm here to lead you all to grab money from the big spenders in other live streams. LV10 Berserker. What do you mean? Jiang Feng explained. Ahem. What I mean is we're going to do some PK matches. Now, since we don't have any big spenders on our side, we're definitely going to lose to others. But that's okay because I'll lead you guys. Today, we're changing tactics. Instead of spending money to vote, we're going to ask for votes. With a confident smirk, he continued. You guys are experienced members of the money-grabbing gang by now. Even if you haven't mastered all of my legendary 13 money-grabbing moves, surely those of you who've been taking notes have picked up at least 10 or 20% of my skills, right? Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Later, you'll take turns joining the mic, and it'll help you start PK matches. Winning or losing doesn't matter. The goal is to grab money from the big spenders on the other side. Got it. The viewers looked at each other, bewildered. Sure, they understood, but wasn't this less about grabbing money and more about begging? Oh, come on. They had never seen someone so shameless before. LV10 Berserker. Streamer, can I sit this one out? LV11 Sleepless Sheep. 1. LV12 Better safe than sorry. My mom says it's rude to ask strangers for things. LV14 Sagittarius. Oh no. I just remembered it's my dad's baby shower today. LV4 Wild Boar. Can't eat fine brand. Oof. I forgot. My mom's getting married today. LV14 Sagittarius. Exactly. And I'm the MC. I can vouch for that. One after another, the viewers came up with excuses to back out. They definitely didn't have Jiang Feng's level of shamelessness. Seeing this, Jiang Feng quickly tried to reassure them. Come on, don't panic. We're just going to, collect some. Grab some. Ding. Jiang Feng's money-grabbing game is initiating a random PK match. Meanwhile, in Sihai's livestream room, having just lost a PK match, Sihai threw his head back and let out a long sigh. Ugh, how did we lose this? You guys must have done it on purpose. The other stream only had 500 viewers. How many do we have? Huh, a whopping 3,000. And we still lost. I can't believe this. Sihai was now feeling two words, deep regret. Why on earth did he make that dumb bet with the top supporter in his stream? He basically asked for trouble. And now here he was defeated. The chat erupted into laughter. Ha ha ha, the top supporter is amazing. Told you that without her, you wouldn't win, but you didn't believe it. Exactly. We don't care. So hey, you made the bet. Now you have to honor it. The next PK round. No talking, no asking for votes. Just pretend to be mute. Haha. This is hilarious, pretending to be mute during a PK match. The top supporter's wager is way too funny. Everyone in the live stream is dying of laughter. It all started because Sihai, that guy, decided to stir things up and had the audacity to challenge the top supporter. He claimed that even if she didn't send any gifts in the next PK, he would still win. Naturally, the top supporter wasn't going to let that slide and immediately proposed a bet. The terms were, if she didn't send any gifts and Sihai still won the PK, she'd admit defeat and send him a Huazi for free. On the other hand, if Sihai lost, his punishment would be to pretend to be mute. No matter what happened in the next PK round, he couldn't speak or leave mid-game. If he broke the rules, he'd have to send a carnival gift to every viewer in the live stream. At first, Sihai was hesitant. It was a big gamble, after all. But he never imagined that in the first match, he'd go up against a weak opponent with only 500 viewers in their live stream. Sihai got excited immediately. This was a guaranteed win, wasn't it? So he confidently agreed to the top supporter's bet. Pretending to be mute? For a carnival gift? He'd take the risk. How could he lose when victory was practically handed to him? But what he didn't expect was once the top supporter stopped sending gifts, the entire live stream seemed to come to some kind of unspoken agreement. No one stepped in to help him. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't beat that 500 viewer live stream in the end. LV54 Gemstone Queen, a bet's a bet. Don't back out, or it's one carnival for everyone, the top supporter warned. What else could Sihai do? He could only force a smile and say, "Don't worry, sis. I always keep my word. They'll pretend to be mute and won't leave the game. I got it." The top supporter nodded in satisfaction. LV54 Gemstone Queen. All right then, let's begin. Sihai took a deep breath, looking solemn as he pressed the PK button. Beep. Random PK matchmaking in progress. Match found. Host Sihai versus host Jiang Feng loves money. What the heck? They got matched. Quick, everyone. It's a big streamer. 3,000 viewers. Jiang Feng slapped the table in excitement. Hello. Hey handsome, wanna do a PK? Sihai Ababa. Jiang Feng froze. Wait, are you mute? This is perfect. Jiang Feng immediately put on a serious face. Ahem, bro, since you can't talk, they'll take that as a yes, okay? Sihai Ababa. Great. The other side agreed. Jiang Feng said as he hit the PK button with a flourish. Ding ding ding. Health bar, 0 versus 0. Back in Sihai's live stream, the viewers were practically rolling on the floor laughing. Ha ha, this is too funny. Our host is just going Ababa, and the other guy really thinks he's mute. Exactly. And the best part is the other host just went ahead and assumed he agreed. Ha 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 ha. Two hilarious streamers. This PK is going to be good. Sihai was feeling helpless. He thought if he just went Ababa for a bit, the other host would hang up when they realized he couldn't talk. That way, he could avoid the punishment altogether. But now, the PK had already started, and no matter how frustrated he was, he had to endure the next 5 minutes wait. What? Sihai's eyes widened in shock. What? The other host set the PK timer to 15 minutes. This was going to be torture. While Sihai was still processing this, the other host spoke up apologetically. Ahem, hey bro. So, my viewers are all broke, so there's no way we can send any gifts. You don't mind if we borrow some votes from your viewers, right? Sihai Ababa? Jang Fong gave him a thumbs up. You're a stand-up guy, bro? Sihai glared. Ababa, Ababa, Ababa. Jiang Feng. All right, let's go. The other host already agreed. Hey, Berserker. You go first. Sihai Ababa. The Berserker was so nervous when he got on the mic that he could barely string a sentence together. Streamer, I can't do this. I have no talent. His voice trembled noticeably, the pressure of thousands of viewers suffocating him. What's there to panic about? Jiang Feng slammed the table, his tone filled with exasperation. You can't even figure out how to rake in money? Turn on your camera now. Okay. With no way out, the Berserker reluctantly clicked the button to turn on his camera. The moment the camera lit up, the livestream chat exploded. The comments section flooded like a torrential downpour. Whoa, dude. Are you serious? Wait, what? Bro? Wow. Berserker is actually a college student. And he's kind of handsome. The viewers were completely stunned. The greasy loser they had imagined turned out to be a 6-foot-tall, sunny, slightly shy college student. This was the top-tier, dual-wielding LV10 Berserker of Jiang Feng's live stream room. Hey, you've got a great physique. Do you play basketball? Jiang Feng asked, surprised. The Berserker smiled sheepishly. Well, yeah, I play a bit at university. Good, good, good. Jiang Feng gave him a thumbs up, a sly glint flashing in his eyes. I can see you have potential. I'll teach you a secret technique later, the deadly 13 spins of chicken. You are so beautiful. But for now, find a blindfold to cover your eyes. Chicken, you are so beautiful. The viewers were baffled. What kind of ridiculous name was that? Unable to find a blindfold, the Berserker had a sudden idea. Streamer, can I use a face mask instead? I'll just cover my eyes with it. That works. After putting on the mask, the Berserker still looked clueless. What do I do now? Hold on, Jiang Feng said with a grin as he queued up some music. A few seconds later, deafening DJ beats erupted in the live stream room. The boundless horizon is my love. Go. Start. Jiang Feng shouted. Start what? The Berserker, overwhelmed by the music, was completely at a loss. The flowers bloom at the foot of the rolling green hills. Yes. Yes, what? What kind of rhythm is the most swinging of all? Imagine you're me. Right now, you are me. Be confident. Show some swagger. They can't see you anyway. Shout for votes with all you've got. Deadly 13 spins. Trash talk tactics. The Berserker suddenly understood. Oh, I get it. Should I start now? Go for it. What kind of singing brings the most joy? Taking a deep breath, the Berserker gritted his teeth, stomped his foot, and unleashed a roar like his life depended on it. Brothers, it's the golden 30 seconds. Charge for me. Oh my god. I can feel it. Someone just sent a Porsche sports car. Thank you, big boss, for the Porsche. You're amazing. What? Another Soundwave one. Wow. Big boss, you're unstoppable. The live stream room fell into an eerie silence. The viewers exchanged glances, and someone couldn't help but type. Bro, maybe open your eyes and take a look? Sihai stared wide-eyed at the screen, utterly confused. Suddenly, Jiang Feng's voice exploded in the live stream. You idiot. The top supporter. Look at the top supporter on the other side. It's Sister Gem. The berserker snapped out of his daze and immediately shouted at the top of his lungs. Sister Gem, I love you, like a mouse loves rice. Sister Gem, you're the best. You're my personal heater. Yes, just like that. Jang Fong shouted excitedly. Sister Gem is touched. She's about to flood you with gold coins. Keep it up. Come on, everyone. Let's focus on the top supporter on the other side. The live stream room erupted instantly. The chat was flooded with messages. LV11 Sleepless Little Lamb. Sister Gem, I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. LV12 Rainy Day Planner. Sister Gem, I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. LV14 Sagittarius. Sister Gem, I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Digest Fine Grain. Sister Gem, I love you. Like a mouse loves rice. The berserker, blindfolded, couldn't see anything but could feel the fiery atmosphere in the live stream. Trembling all over, his heart pounding like a drum, he screamed, Let's go. Sihai was dumbfounded, his mouth hanging open as he mumbled incoherently, Ababa. Sweat poured down his face as he watched the increasingly chaotic situation in the opposing live stream. At that moment, Sister Gem's messages appeared in the chat. LV54 Sister Gem smiling. I have to admit, this little guy is pretty amusing. LV54 Sister Gem. Alright, I'll give you a follow. LV54 Sister Gem has followed LV10 Berserker. LV54 Sister Gem has followed streamer Jiang Feng, loves cashing in. Sihai couldn't sit still any longer. He tried to speak, but could only stammer. Abba-babba-babba-ba. The viewers in the live stream also noticed something unusual. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream, with upbeat DJ music blaring in the background, the berserker's sanity was rapidly slipping away. He completely let go of himself, forgetting all his previous complaints about Jiang Feng, and shouted, Sister Gem, what's your zodiac sign? What? You're a dragon? No. My dearest Sister Gem, you're not a dragon. You are mine. With the berserker's impassioned roar, the live stream exploded with activity. User LV54 Sister Gem gifted LV10 Berserker a golden scaled dragon worth 9,000 coins. User LV54 Sister Gem gifted LV10 Berserker a Sonic Wave number 1 worth 10,000 coins. User LV54 Sister Gem gifted LV10 Berserker a Carnival worth 30,000 coins. Countless viewers stared in shock at the dazzling effects flashing across the screen. Sihai's vision went black, and before he knew it, he lost his balance and fell flat on his back. The special effects from the gift shot into the air, and a flood of question marks filled the screen. Sihai looked utterly wronged, pitifully trying to get his big sister's attention, but all he got in return was Gemstone Big Sis watching the berserker's somewhat clumsy dance with great interest, completely ignoring his calls. Finally, the 15-minute PK session came to an end, and the music faded. The berserker's throat was dry from yelling, and he was drenched in sweat. Bro, how did it go? Did we pull it off? He hadn't taken off his blindfold yet, and naturally couldn't see the chaos in the livestream chat. If he opened his eyes now, he would undoubtedly be stunned by the barrage of frenzied comments on the screen. LV11 Sleepless Little Lamb. LV12 Prepared in Advance. LV14 Sagittarius. LV4 Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain. No way, you really went all out, huh? Jiang Feng chuckled. We pulled it off. Not bad. You didn't embarrass our circle. Really? The berserker excitedly removed his blindfold, and his expression froze instantly. His eyes widened, and his mouth hung slightly open, as if it could fit a whole egg. 10,100,000 with the 49,000 sound waves. Feels good, right? Big Sis over there gave you a gift worth 4,900 bucks. Aren't you going to thank her? Jiang Feng teased with a grin. The berserker's face turned crimson in an instant. Without the blindfold, he looked just like a shy college student. Thank you, Gemstone Big Sis. LV54 Gemstone Big Sis smiled. You're welcome. Don't think a few thousand is nothing. For a college student, that's a few months' living expenses. Finally, Sihai found his voice, his face flushed red with frustration. What the heck? You guys on the other side are too much. Jiang Feng raised an eyebrow. What the heck? This idiot can talk. Clearing his throat, he said, Brother, that's not fair. Big Sis can spend her money however she likes. What? Are you expecting her to only send gifts to you? Sihai was momentarily speechless. Just as he was about to retort, Jiang Feng waved him off impatiently. Don't butt in. Can't you see my big sis is having a conversation with my bro? Sihai. What the heck? What do you mean you're big sis? Do you even have any shame, streamer? He was so furious that the veins on his forehead bulged, and he was practically panting with anger. Darn it. Kid, don't get too full of yourself, or ill. Jiang Fong immediately cut him off, speaking loudly. Gemstone big sis. This guy is so annoying, constantly interrupting you. Why don't you come to my livestream room instead? He'll make sure the berserker has a proper chat with you. Don't worry, whatever you ask, I guarantee this guy will answer honestly without even daring to fart. As he finished speaking, Jiang Feng hurriedly signaled to the viewers in his livestream room. They caught on quickly, and the chat exploded with messages. LV11 Sleepless Little Lamb. Gemstone Big Sis, yeah. Come on over here. We'd be honored to have you. LV12 prepared in advance. Gemstone Big Sis, our room is full of fun and joy. He'll have the berserker give you a shoulder massage. LV14 Sagittarius. Gemstone Big Sis, ha ha ha. Sis, do you need a foot massage? I'm the best at that. LV4 Boar, can't eat fine grain. Gemstone Big Sis, they'll give you a back massage. Sis, come and try my cooking. Jiang Feng shouted excitedly, as the live stream viewers erupted with excitement, the chat scrolling like crazy. The streamer is amazing. Is he about to win over another big sister? LV54 Baosher Jia teased in the chat. Alright, Baosher Jia replied with just one word. As soon as that word appeared, Jiang Feng's live stream exploded with activity. Meanwhile, in Sihai's live stream, the host's face turned pale. Wait sis you. Sihai couldn't finish his sentence before a notification popped up on the screen. LV54 Baosher Jia has left the live stream. Sihai's vision darkened, and he thought to himself, it's over. Jiang Feng reacted quickly. Seeing Baosher Jia appear in his live stream, he immediately rallied his viewers. Brothers, retreat. Now, he then swiftly ended the connection. Ha, this streamer is hilarious. He actually won over another big sister. LV11 Xiaoyang sleepless laughed in the chat. Man, the other side must be speechless. I was just doing a PK, and now their top supporter is gone. LV12 Yuchu added. Sihai's live stream fell into dead silence. The viewers stopped chatting, and their number one supporter was gone. Sihai held back his anger and gritted his teeth, saying, what do you mean retreat? Do you think I'm that fragile? Let's do another PK. Keep going. I refuse to believe that without her, I can't win a match. What a joke. Beep. Streamer Sihai is initiating a random PK, matchmaking beep. Match found. Streamer Sihai versus streamer Qingha. No stealing the other side's top supporter during this PK. Sihai said furiously. Qingha's forehead veins popped. Oh, you little punk. You just had to bring that up, huh? Fine. I'll crush you today. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's live stream. Ahem. A Baosher Jia, welcome to the stream. Was there something you wanted to ask earlier? Feel free to ask, Jiang Feng said cautiously. LV54 Baosher Jia requested to join the audio chat. Jiang Feng froze for a moment, but quickly accepted the request from his top supporter. The next second, a poised woman dressed in professional attire with a warm smile appeared on the screen. She was sitting inside a luxurious Rolls-Royce Cullinan. The leather seats, sleek accessories, and that dazzling car logo instantly blinded the viewers. Holy crap, a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. A true luxury car worth over 7 million renminbi. The chat exploded instantly. Baosher Jia, with her crimson lips slightly parted, smiled charmingly. Little berserker, you're from Binqing too, right? Which university do you go to? How about I pick you up after class for a ride? The live stream viewers went completely wild. LV12 Yuchu. LV14 Sagittarius. Whoa, sis, you LV4 wild boar can't eat fine grain. I'm so jealous. Seriously, I'm so jealous. LV11 September Moon. Oh, this is what envy, jealousy, and hatred feel like. LV7, that silver sea back then. Sob sis. Look at me. Look at me. LV11 Iron Tree Blossoms. The viewers lost their minds, and the chat became a chaotic storm. Just moments ago, they wouldn't even beg for food, but now they regretted it deeply. They feared their buddy living poorly, but they feared even more their buddy driving a luxury car. And now, it wasn't just any luxury car, this was a Cullinan. As they thought about how the little berserker was about to have a Cullinan and a stunning lady while they had nothing but empty pockets, the viewers completely broke down. Sis, look at me. Look at me. I can't believe you're ignoring everyone else. But sis, I still have class. The berserker scratched his head, his voice tinged with a hint of apology. The livestream chat instantly exploded. What, bro? You're still going to class at a time like this? The chat scrolled like crazy. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Brand. Thumbs up for you, Battle Bro. No words needed. You're truly a model student. LV11 Sleepless Sheep. Exactly. Battle Bro, stay true to your beliefs. LV14 Sagittarius. That's right, bro. You're the future hope of our nation. Skipping class for fun is just a waste of potential. LV12 Rainy Day Prepper. Battle Bro, don't worry. Leave the tough job of keeping your sister company to us brothers. LV7 Silver Sea from back then. Just focus on your studies. That's all that matters. Gem Sis lips curved into a subtle, meaningful smile. Alright, never mind then. We'll talk when you have time. With that, she waved her hand and exited the livestream. LV54 Gem Sis has left the livestream. The berserker looked a bit confused. Host, did I say something wrong? Jiang Fong sighed, slapping his thigh. Bro, it's not your fault. It's society's fault. Back in the day, before I got into sales, I was just as innocent and naive as you. The past is the past, no point dwelling on it. With a ding, the berserker received a private message in the background. Hesitantly, he spoke. Host, Gemsis sent me a message on VChat. Should I add her or not? The livestream chat erupted again. No way, man. The viewers were practically losing their minds. LV for Wild Boar Can't Bran, Berserker. Bro, don't add her. Reject her immediately. LV 14 Sagittarius. That's right. Women are dangerous, especially those who are both beautiful and rich. LV 12 Rainy Day Prepper. Battle bro, you're breaking our hearts. Don't fall for it. LV 7 Silver Sea from back then. Please bro, delete her contact. I'm begging you on my knees. LV 20 Wandering Heart. Exactly. This hurts even more than death. The viewers were practically ready to crawl through the internet cables, grab this clueless guy, and knock some sense into him. They couldn't fathom why such a stunning woman would take an interest in someone like him. Jiang Feng sighed again. Bro, let's be real here. Do you think the sister is pretty? The berserker scratched his head. Well, yeah, she's pretty, but... Jiang Feng waved his hand dramatically. Listen to me, do you like her? The berserker's face turned slightly red. Well, Gemsis is really pretty, so of course I like her, it's just... Jiang Feng felt exasperated, yet slightly sympathetic. It's just that she's older than you, right? The berserker stayed silent, but his expression said it all. Jiang Feng took a deep breath, torn between laughing and feeling helpless. The innocence of someone untouched by the harshness of society. Come to think of it, the berserker's reaction wasn't that ridiculous. Jiang Feng himself had started working tough jobs at the age of 12, witnessing the complexities of human nature and the warmth and coldness of the world. He understood all too well that, sometimes, feelings and emotions shouldn't be taken too seriously. When someone attains wealth, status, and power, achieving both spiritual and material freedom, emotions for them are no longer a need but a pure form of enjoyment. This was something the berserker clearly didn't understand. It was a vast cognitive gap. A faint smile appeared on Jiang Feng's lips, and a knowing glint flashed in his eyes. Brother berserker, listen to me own word. Go for it. For real? Bro. The berserker's eyes widened in disbelief. Absolutely. Jiang Feng nodded firmly. He knew that world all too well and fully understood the mindset of someone as innocent as the berserker. Why was Jiang Feng able to make those big shots willingly spend their money? On the surface, it was because of his knack for entertaining and providing emotional value. But those were just tools. The real reason was his deep understanding of his client's psychology. Take Sister Baosher, for example. To her, the berserker was nothing more than a cute little boy. For people at her level, emotions were no longer about family, dependence, or responsibility. No, it wasn't like that at all. Their perspective was simple relationships were a form of enjoyment, whether it was dating or falling in love, and that was all there was to it. But the berserker clearly didn't get it. This untainted young man probably already had baby names in mind the moment the glamorous older woman showed interest in him. Little did he know, she might just be looking for some light-hearted affection, ready to walk away the moment it stopped being fun. My friend. Jiang Feng sighed. I understand your thoughts and concerns. But once you truly grasp the lives of those big shots, you'll realize their mindset, perspective, and way of thinking are completely different from ours. The things you're worrying about right now, they're unnecessary. He added with a meaningful tone. Here's some advice for you. Hesitation leads to failure, but giving your true feelings might just end up being pointless. The berserker looked utterly confused. I don't get it, but it sounds profound. Still, bro, now I'm even more nervous. At that moment, a notification sound suddenly echoed through the live stream. Ding dong. LV50 Chen Muyu Bai has entered the stream. LV51 Fong Sheng has entered the stream. LV56 Xing Feng Shui Yu has entered the stream. The chat exploded instantly. Holy crap. Welcome to the stream, big shots. Holy crap. Welcome to the stream, big shots. Holy crap. Welcome to the stream, big shots. The viewers were ecstatic, and the live stream became a frenzy of excitement. Sun Chun was the first to speak up. Wow, it's lively in here. What are you guys talking about? The chief bootlicker immediately began embellishing the story, recounting everything that had just happened in vivid detail, how Jiang Feng led them in a PK, how the berserker caught the eye of a wealthy lady. The storytelling was so exaggerated that the berserker himself felt embarrassed. But that wasn't the point. The point was the three big shots were completely hooked, their eyes lighting up with interest. Sun Chen's eyes widened in disbelief as he stared at the screen. LV50 Chen Muyu Bai? Holy crap. Why haven't you added her yet? He was so anxious he started stomping his feet. The berserker, however, scratched his head awkwardly, looking troubled. Bro, I don't know how to talk to girls. And I just rejected her earlier. Hearing this, Sun Chen almost passed out. Rejected? Are you kidding me? If she gave you her contact info, that means she's interested in you. Are you really this clueless? Or are you just pretending? LV50 Chinmuyu Bai immediately patted his chest and reassured him, "Don't worry. Just go ahead and add her. I'll handle the chatting part for you. I'm not bragging here, but back in school, I used to get so many love letters I could fill a sack with them. A little rich girl? Piece of cake." LV51 Fong Sheng joined in, smirking. "Heh, interesting. I might not have gotten love letters, but my life experience easily trumps that of a little girl like her. Trust me, just add her. If this guy can't handle it, Uncle here will take care of it for you." LV56 Xing Feng Shui you burst out laughing. "Got it. Relax, bro. Girls love funny guys. And I'm the funniest guy around. Once you add her, I'll teach you how to start with a killer opening line." With the three big brothers stepping up, the chat room went wild. Viewers were furiously spamming the chat. LV4 Yi Zhu Qi Bu Yao Shikong. Holy crap. 3 pros coaching you on how to date. LV11 Xiao Yang Shui Bu Zhao. Whoa, I'm hyped. LV14 Shi Shozhua. Hurry up, Berserker. Add her already. I can't wait any longer. LV12 Wei Yu Cho Mao. Exactly. The 3 big brothers are leading the charge, and you've got all of us backing you up. LV7 Dang Chu Na Pianin Hai. This is a sure win. Berserker, do it. The chat exploded, and the Berserker couldn't hold back any longer. He swallowed nervously and said, "All right, I'll add her now." Everyone held their breath. Half a minute later, a notification popped up with a chime. "Friend request accepted. LV4 Yi Zhu Qi Bu Yao Shikong." Oh my god. She accepted. I heard the sound. LV11 Xiao Yang Shui Bu Zhao. Quick, quick, quick. Who's going first? Ding. A message came through from Bao Shijia. "Hi, little brother." The Berserker's hands were trembling. "She messaged me. She said hi." LV50 Chinmu Yu Bai quickly calmed him down. "Don't panic. Stay composed. Bro, this is crucial. When someone greets you first, your opening response must show care and concern." The Berserker stammered nervously. "What should I say? Should I just ask if she's eaten?" LV51 Fong Sheng shook his head repeatedly. "No, no, no. Too basic. Xiao Bai is right, showing concern is important, but it has to be special. Special, you understand? That way, she'll see you're different." The Berserker was sweating bullets. Special? He had no idea how to be special. LV56 Xing Feng Shui you quickly chimed in. "Don't stress, bro. Humor. Humor is the ultimate weapon." The Berserker's face turned red as he racked his brain. Concern, special, and humorous. Wait. He shakily brought the phone to his mouth, intending to show concern for her parents' health, but what came out was, "You. Hi. Is your mom still alive?" LV50 Chen Mu Yu Bai. LV51 Fong Sheng. LV56 Xing Feng Shui Yu. The chat room instantly exploded. "Dude, what the heck? Are you treating the rich girl like an enemy soldier?" The Berserker fumbled as he hurriedly retracted the voice message. Just then, a new message from Gem's sister popped up. "Gem's sister, this is the dress my bestie and I bought together while shopping. What do you think?" The photo showed 2 girls of similar height trying on the same long black dress. The dress was adorned with delicate apricot blossom patterns, exuding elegance and sophistication. The girl on the left, though pretty, appeared a bit inexperienced in the outfit, her demeanor mismatched with the dress's mature style. Gem's sister, on the other hand, with her voluminous wavy hair and a graceful smile radiating the charm of a mature woman, paired the high-fashion black dress with exquisite high heels, perfectly accentuating her poise. The livestream viewers were stunned by the photo, their eyes glued to the screen. Holy crap, what kind of divine photo is this? The Berserker panicked, staring at the screen in confusion. What now? What should I say? Just as Jang Fong was about to speak, the 3 big brothers in the chat had already jumped in with their advice. The comment section exploded. "Let it go. Little brother, let me break it down for you. On the surface, she's asking for your opinion on the dress, but what she really wants is for you to compliment her. The focus isn't on the dress, it's on her. Morning moon white. Exactly. And this girl is smart. She purposely took the photo with her bestie, so you'd say she looks better than her friend. Storm and fury, remember. Humor is the ultimate weapon." The Berserker suddenly understood. Sun Qin gave him one final piece of advice. "Remember, compliments for girls need to be specific and detailed, or they'll sound insincere." Got it. Details. The Berserker took a deep breath, looking serious. "Yes, details." Sun Qin nodded in agreement. Everyone held their breath, watching the Berserker with anticipation. Even Jiang Feng, usually talkative, fell silent. The Berserker, keeping the 3 big brothers' advice in mind, took a deep breath and replied, "Gem's sister, even though you and your bestie are the same height, your upper body is way longer than hers. P.S. Don't worry, there's more coming this afternoon." For updates today, the live stream chat exploded instantly. The screen was flooded with question marks, rolling in like waves, and the comments were scrolling frantically. Viewers like LV12 YHQ, LV14 Sagittarius, and LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain were all spamming question marks, sending the atmosphere in the room into an uproar. Seeing the situation, Jiang Feng quickly gestured to calm the 3 big brothers down. He could tell that Berserker was clearly a clueless rookie when it came to relationships and needed a different approach to guide him. The three big brothers exchanged looks, with Sun Chin almost hopping mad in frustration. LV50 Chinmayu Bai couldn't help but complain. Is this kid a blockhead? Has he seriously never been in a relationship? LV51 Fangxing and LV56 Bloody Storm chimed in their agreement. Jiang Fong cleared his throat and took over the conversation. What did your sugar mommy say? With a ding, Berserker glanced at his phone, looking utterly puzzled. She said, "You're so funny." Jiang Fong nodded knowingly. Wow, she's really roasting you, huh? Berserker looked even more confused. Jiang Fong patiently explained. All right, listen up. Forget all those random thoughts in your head. Just say exactly what you feel like saying to your sugar mommy. Be direct. Berserker hesitated. Do you think that'll work? Jiang Fong patted his chest confidently. Trust me. He knew that the attractive older woman was drawn to Berserker's innocent and straightforward charm. A direct approach would seal the deal. Taking a deep breath, Berserker mustered up his courage and sent a voice message. Jewel sis, I'm sorry. I'm not good with words. What I wanted to say earlier is you're really beautiful. Ding. Jewel sis replied almost instantly, her gentle voice playing through. Ah, you're so sweet. By the way, I just saw a watch that I think would suit you. Send me your address, and I'll mail it to you. No refusing, okay. The livestream chat collectively groaned with envy. LV12 Waichukyu wailed. Ah, I can't take this anymore. Sis, what are you doing? LV14 Sagittarius chimed in. Exactly, sis. What does this guy even know about watches? Send it to me, instead me families in the watch repair business. Other viewers joined in, expressing their jealousy. Berserker's face turned red as he looked to Jiang Feng for help. Streamer, what do I do now? Jiang Feng, looking calm and composed, replied. Do you think she's just trying to give you gifts? This lady is dropping hints, my guy. It's the second time she's asking for your address. Don't be dumb and refuse again. Berserker suddenly understood. Oh, so I should just send it to her. Jiang Feng sighed, exasperated. Of course you should. But shouldn't you at least show some effort? She's giving you a gift, and you're not planning to get her anything in return? At the very least, you could send her some flowers, right? Listen, you need to understand one thing. Jiang Feng sat in his livestream studio, his gaze sweeping across the barrage of comments on the screen. A faint smile curled at the corners of his mouth. Clearing his throat, he said firmly, don't listen to all that nonsense from so-called online relationship experts. The real way for men and women to get along boils down to just 4 words: sincerity and respect. He paused briefly, then continued, sincerity is about being genuine in your attitude. For example, if you want to compliment someone, just say it outright and let them feel your sincerity. As for respect, that's a bit more complex. But to put it simply, it can be summed up in 8 words. Respect yourself, respect the other person. At the very least, it's about basic reciprocity and polite communication. The comments section exploded instantly. Wow. Host. I get it now. LV12 Yuchu excitedly typed. Amazing host. Could it be that you're the legendary relationship guru? LV14 Sagittarius chimed in. Ugh. Host. If only I had come across you sooner, my online girlfriend wouldn't have left me. LV4 Wildboar lamented with a sobbing emoji. Ahem, bro above, don't be sad. Maybe it's not about sincerity, it could just be because you're, well, not exactly good looking. LV11 September Moon teased. Ha ha ha, September Moon, savage. LV7 Silver Sea burst into laughter. Meanwhile, Berserker seemed lost in thought. He picked up his phone, speaking into it earnestly. Sis, thank you. Anyway, I'm free this weekend, and my school address is. I'll prepare a gift for you too. With a ding, Sister Gem replied almost instantly. Sure. They'll come see you this weekend. Host. It's done. Berserker exclaimed excitedly. Jiang Feng nodded in satisfaction. Not bad. You're teachable. All right, your issue with your sugar mama is resolved. And now it's time for me to get to work. I've been solving your problems all this time, but I haven't even started my own money-making journey today. He deliberately glanced at Berserker and winked, putting on an exaggeratedly pained expression. We're all brothers here. Your happiness is my happiness. The sugar mama issue is sorted. No need to talk about gratitude, it's nothing. But, you know, making a living on the internet isn't easy. If you ever see me begging on the street one day, just spare some change, alright? The comments section erupted in chaos. LV7 Silver Sea was utterly baffled. OMG, where's the host's shame? LV12 Yuchu exclaimed. Unbelievable. Berserker hasn't even gotten anywhere yet, and the host is already thinking ahead. 66,666. LV14 Sagittarius joked. I'm speechless. Truly the king of cash-grabbing streams. LV for Wildboar sighed. Berserker, looking entirely serious, declared. Host. Don't worry. When I make money, I'll send you 1, no, 2 Porsches. Jang Fong's smile froze instantly. What the? You little punk. 2 Porsches. Are you kidding me? I feel like kicking you right now. The money belongs to the sugar mama. I can't just take it from her. At most, they'll accept a small red envelope or something. It won't be much. 2 Porsches is already generous. Berserker scratched his head, trying to explain. A small red envelope from the sugar mama, forget it. I'm done arguing with this blockhead. Jiang Fong took a deep breath and slammed the table. All right, brothers. Enough chit-chat. Let's start a PK battle. With a beep, the system notification popped up. Host Jiang Feng loves cash grabbing is now randomly connecting to another streamer. Meanwhile, Wawa's live stream was absolutely buzzing, with online viewers surpassing 6,000. Swaying her slender waist, she proudly addressed the camera. Brothers and sisters, keep those gifts coming. We're about to claim the top spot on the hourly leaderboard. The live stream chat was flooded with comments scrolling nonstop. LV24 Ancient City Gubei. Huh? Can't read the room, huh? I'm dying laughing. LV38 Sea of Stars. Sis, your stream is top-tier entertainment. LV36 Cheese is the best. 66666. Wawa's rocking black stockings today. She looks stunning. Just then, a prominent system notification flashed across the screen. User LV47 Yangzai has gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000 coins x1. Wawa's lips curved into a slight smile as she maintained her persona as the cool and confident CEO. Thank you, my little bro, for the jet. I don't take gifts for nothing. Hey, race a salute for you. She playfully mimicked a cannon blast with her lips. All right, little bro, satisfied? Okay, that's it for now. The streamer needs a break. The chat room erupted in laughter. LV21 Cabbage Bun. Ha ha. LV18 Seeing Flowers as Flowers. Ha ha. LV16 Sponge Cake. Ha ha. LV22 Turtle Blackhead. I'm dying. Sis, you're so entertaining. LV31 Chonglo. Little bro, can you handle this? Everyone in the chat is cracking up. Wawa's livestream channel on the Soundwave platform had pioneered a unique niche with her creative cosplay personas. Unlike other streamers who relied on abstract humor, costume changes, or edgy tactics, Wawa was known for her versatility. Today, she might be an innocent nurse. Tomorrow, she's a professional flight attendant. The day after, a caring big sister. This constant innovation in her streaming style kept her fan retention rate impressively high, and her seamless interactions with big spenders were nothing short of masterful. LV59 Gentleheart. Wawa, go start a PK match. The cool CEO Wawa smirked confidently. All right, brothers, let's stack those votes. We have to secure that #1 spot on the hourly gift leaderboard. As she spoke, she swiftly navigated the matchmaking interface. Let's see who will be the next victim. The chat room went wild once again. LV21 Cabbage Bun. Ha, that's right. Let's welcome the next victim. LV18 Seeing Flowers as Flowers. Wawa is killing it. 12 wins in a row today. LV16 Sponge Cake. Let's go for 12 consecutive wins. The system notification chimed. Ding. Streamer Wawa is engaging in a random PK match found. Streamer Wawa versus streamer Jiang Feng loves money. As the screen connected, Jang Feng's handsome face appeared, accompanied by his charming smile. Hello, beautiful, ready for a PK match? His magnetic voice instantly caught the attention of Wawa's female viewers. LV24 Star Changer. Oh, this streamer's kinda handsome. LV38 Sea of Stars. True that. Wawa, go PK with him. We want to see you fight him. LV36 Cheese Lover shouted excitedly, causing a burst of laughter in the livestream chat. Wawa's lips curved into a slight smirk as she absent-mindedly picked at her nails. With a haughty tone, she said, Little brother, you look decent, but I wonder if you have the qualifications? You see, I don't waste my time on nobodies. I don't take down unknown challengers. If you want to play with me, that's fine, but the question is, are you worthy? Her arrogant words instantly ignited the atmosphere in Jiang Feng's livestream. LV12 Rainy Day was the first to react, exclaiming, What the heck? Is this female streamer for real? LV14 Sagittarius chimed in, unable to hold back. Streamer, how can you let this slide? If it were me, no way I'd let that go. Just take her down already. LV4 Wild Boar Eating Chaff added emphatically, exactly. Show her why the flowers are so red. As the chat scrolled like a tidal wave, Jang Fong simply smiled faintly, a hint of amusement flashing in his eyes. Interesting. What kind of streamer are you, sister? Let me see if I'm qualified to challenge you in a PK battle. Wawa's lips curled into a confident smile as she replied without hesitation. Listen carefully. I am the pinnacle of beauty streamers, the trendsetter of chat streamers, the trailblazer of entertainment streamers, and the leader of creative content creators. If you don't stream, seeing me is like a frog gazing at the moon. If you do stream, meeting me is like an ephemeral mayfly dreaming of the sky. Meeting me in a PK battle today is a blessing earned over lifetimes. With just one glance, I can captivate your soul. With just one big supporter, I can ruin your reputation. You still have a chance to back out now. Shout, sister, you're so beautiful. 3 times, and I might let you off the hook. But if you insist on going forward, I won't stop you. Just be careful, your top supporters might be swayed by my beauty. After all, am just too stunning. Just as her words finished, a deafening dragon roar erupted in Wawa's live stream. A golden dragon soared into the air as LV59 Gentleheart gifted a 10,000 gold value golden dragon. What the heck? Seriously? Jiang Feng's viewers were instantly thrown into chaos. LV12 Rainy Day was dumbfounded. LV14 Sagittarius sounded worried. This doesn't look good. I think the streamer might have met his match. LV4 Wild Boar Eating Chaff exclaimed, holy crap, she has big supporters too? And they're this generous? LV11 September Moon quickly added, this is bad. I just checked her stream has 6,000 viewers. Her gift rankings are insane. Wawa maintained her charming smile, her cool demeanor completely intact. Little brother, do you understand my live stream now? If you don't, that's okay. I can explain. That golden dragon isn't just a gift. It's their way of wanting to see my legs. But does it matter? No, because I won't show them. This is my style. She wore an air of pride. These lines were her carefully crafted trump card, only used in dire situations. From past experience, she knew that once she delivered this spiel, her opponents would inevitably retreat. But to her surprise, Jang Fong showed no reaction, not even a flicker of emotion. Are you done introducing yourself? Jang Fong asked with a calm smile. Yeah, I'm done, Wawa replied, slightly taken aback. The next moment, she heard Jang Fong say in an unhurried tone, since you've finished your introduction, let me do one of my own. Wawa didn't back down at all. She was curious to see what this guy was up to. However, the next second, a deep and powerful background tune started playing. Jiang Feng stood up slowly, a confident smirk tugging at the corner of his lips. With a swift move, he grabbed his shirt with his right hand and gave it a hard pull. RIP. The sound of fabric tearing echoed in the livestream. In 1974, I won my first free fight championship in Southeast Asia. In 1980, I defeated Japan's heavy hitter, Thunder Dragon. For the next 3 years, I took down every Japanese karate master I faced. Wawa was completely dumbfounded. Jiang Feng's shirt was torn apart, revealing his bronze-toned skin and explosively defined muscles. Though his white tank top still covered his core, the exposed lines of his arms alone were enough to send fans in both live streams into a frenzy. The comment sections exploded instantly. LV10 Berserker. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Finer Grain. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. LV14 Sagittarius. LV7 That Silver Sea Back Then. Both live streams went wild. What the heck? Dude, can you just focus on the PK? What's all this? I'm trying to stay pure here. The girls' eyes practically glued themselves to Jiang Feng. OMG, look at those muscles. His body is insane. I want to lick the screen. Handsome guy, show us your abs. Jiang Feng, however, remained completely unfazed. With a calm expression, he casually picked up a bottle of mineral water from the table, lifted his tank top to press it against his abs, and gave it a firm twist. The next moment, the bottle cap popped open with ease. I can't take this anymore. Handsome guy, I'm following you right now. The girls were screaming at the top of their lungs. With his flawless physique and the buzz it had generated over the past few days, Jiang Feng's body had reached an almost legendary status. He was the true definition of slim in clothes, ripped without them. At this point, even his own fans in the livestream couldn't hold back. LV7 That Silver Sea Back Then. Holy, why does it feel like the streamer's physique has gotten even better? Is it just me? LV14 Sagittarius. I'm losing it. If I had a body like this, I don't even know how many girls in college would have been all over me. LV12 Always Prepared. I give up. I thought girls didn't like guys who worked out. LV11 September Moon. Ugh, get real. It's not that they don't like guys who work out, it's that they don't like huge muscles. LV20 Wandering Soul. But look at the streamer. His abs can literally twist open a bottle cap. Who can resist this? LV10 Berserker. More talk, guys. Let's be honest here. This physique is next level. While the girls were simply swooning with excitement, the guys were genuinely feeling chills down their spines. They knew better than anyone how much effort it took to build a body like Jiang Feng's. This wasn't something that could be achieved with just casual workouts. Sun Chun was utterly stunned. LV50 Morning Admiring Moonlight. No way this guy has a body like that. He was in disbelief. As one of Jiang Feng's earliest viewers, Sun Chin thought back to the first time he joined the livestream. He could have sworn Jiang Feng's body wasn't this insane back then. Did he misremember? At this moment, Sun Chin started questioning his life choices. LV56 Xing Feng Shui You stared at the screen, eyes wide in disbelief, thinking to himself, oh my gosh, if only I had a body like that. I'd spend $1 million for it without hesitation. Feng Sheng chuckled and spoke up. LV51 Feng Sheng here, haha. What did I tell you? I said this kid did 700 push-ups behind my back that day, and you didn't believe me. Now you do, right? LV50 Chen Mu Yu Bai and LV56 Xing Feng Shui You both fell silent. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. All right, self-introduction over. Can we start the PK now? The entire chat froze in stunned silence. What the heck? This guy has no shame. That's your self-introduction? What a classic case of less is more. This guy is too much, even for men to handle. Meanwhile, Wawa Jia gasped in shock. Oh no, this guy is here for our top-ranking sister. She knew their top supporter all too well, a 35-year-old powerhouse in the Shanghai social scene, famously known as Shanghai Big Sis. She was the epitome of luxury, with villas, designer bags, necklaces, and high-end goods as her daily staples. As she often put it herself, life's not easy for us women in our 30s. They say 30 is like a wolf, 40 like a tiger. Well, I'm 35 now, and money isn't a problem for me anymore, it's the boredom. So I don't have many hobbies. I just have a little weakness. I like watching you young little wolf pups. Wawa shivered involuntarily. This PK cannot happen. This isn't even about winning or losing anymore. This guy is off from the start. If I didn't know better, I'd think he's some spy sent here to sabotage our top supporter. Are we doing this or not? Say something. If not, I'm leaving, Jiang Feng urged, muttering internally. Wasn't this girl acting all high and mighty just now? Why is she chickening out all of a sudden? I was even getting a bit interested, planning to show off a little. Is she really going to back down? Wawa, struggling to maintain her aloof CEO persona, was just about to respond when ding, ding, ding. A barrage of private messages bombarded her inbox. LV59 when Roji Xin sent a message with a hint of grievance. Streamer, this is my only hobby. If you don't satisfy me, I might stop liking you, you know? Shanghai Big Sis was as sharp as ever. The moment Wawa showed the slightest hint of retreat, the top supporter immediately sent a warning. LV59 when Roji Xin followed up with another message. Let me make this clear. You have to do this PK today. She even added a "you better figure it out" emoji. Wawa was completely overwhelmed. Fine. They'll do it, all right. I'll fight. How do you want to play this? Wawa gritted her teeth, forcing the words out between them. Jiang Feng looked utterly confused, thinking to himself, what the heck? Did I do something to upset her? He responded casually. I'm fine with anything, muted voting or gameplay. Whatever works. Grinding her teeth, Wawa replied. Then let's. Ding dong. A comment from LV59 warm-hearted soul popped up. Gameplay? We want to hear him talk. Wawa, holding back tears, said, gameplay it is. Neither of us will mute our mics. You do your thing, I'll do mine. How about that? No problem. As the sound effects chimed in, the PK officially began. The score was 0-0, with a 5-minute countdown. Neither side muted their microphones. Wawa took a deep breath and began rallying her audience. All right, brothers. The earth grows no useless grass, and the heavens create no wasted souls. Even the Yellow River clears in time. How can a live stream lack brilliance? When the winds rise and clouds gather, while soar 9,000 miles in 1 month. A seasoned streamer through and through, Wawa wasn't thrilled about competing with Jiang Feng, but she knew she had to deliver on the entertainment. Backed by dynamic background music, her smooth and persuasive speech instantly ignited the atmosphere in her live stream. Gifts flooded the screen, and the chat exploded with comments. Ha ha ha, go sister. Send a sports car to help Wawa climb the ranks. Wawa is awesome. With the intense rhythm of the music, the energy skyrocketed. Wawa laughed boldly, unleashing her signature move. When people are united, they can move mountains. Brothers, bring out your votes and crush the opponent like a watermelon rind. The sky is vast, the wilds are endless, and our big brothers are unstoppable. One dragon in front, another brother behind to support. Golden 30 seconds, last 10 seconds. Let's show them our true strength. Before her words even faded, gifts began flooding the screen. User LV38 Starry Seas sent Wawa a cloudy realm worth 13,140. User LV36 Cheese Lover sent Wawa a sonic wave worth 10,000. User LV31 Chonglu sent Wawa a golden dragon worth 9,000. User LV59 Warm-Hearted Soul sent Wawa a carnival worth 30,000. Meanwhile, Jang Feng's chat was in chaos. Whoa, the opponent is seriously bringing it. This female streamer is something else. Geez, yeah, no kidding. In just a few seconds, she's racked up tens of thousands of points. Honestly, her speaking skills are top-notch. Our streamer might be facing a real challenge here. Wait, what? Did I just see a level 59 supporter on their side? I'm stunned. Level 59. How much money did they spend to get there? Jiang Feng's followers were completely overwhelmed by the spectacle. The chat rolled like an avalanche, and for the first time, they felt real pressure. It wasn't that they doubted Jiang Feng. It was just that the opponent's firepower was undeniably intimidating. All eyes turned to the 3 heavy hitters in Jiang Feng's camp. At that moment, Berserker stepped up, ready to charge ahead. Boss, what's the plan? Just say the word, and well, make it happen. The 3 big shots naturally wouldn't back down when they saw the situation. A little scene like this. Trying to scare them? What a joke. Level 59? So what? 3 against 1, are they supposed to be afraid? Sun Chin started to talk tough. LV50 Chin Mu you buy. So what if you're level 59? Think you're all that? Not putting me in your eyes, huh? Kid, Play some music, I'll show you. Sun Shun, at level 50, had probably spent around 400,000, but a level 59 player would have spent at least 1.5 million. The gap of 9 levels was insane. But Sun Shun refused to back down. So what? I'm a big shot, and can't you see I have even bigger shots behind me? LV 51 Fong Sheng. Haha, interesting. Let me throw in a little something to test the waters. Fong Sheng got intrigued too. Although level 51 wasn't high, that didn't mean Fong Sheng didn't have the money. As soon as he finished speaking, a burst of rainbow light shot up into the sky, forming steps leading to the heavens. Carnival. User LV51 Fong Sheng, gifted streamer Jiang Feng AI, Quanxian a carnival worth 30,000. LV56 Xing Feng Shuiyu. Ha, this is fun. I'll join in too. Xing Feng Shuiyu laughed. Big shots have money, but big shots also love a good team fight. How could he not participate in a 3v1? User LV56 Xing Feng Shuiyu, gifted streamer Jiang Feng AI, Quanxian a carnival worth 30,000. LV50 Chen Muyu Bai, TSK, doubling up and letting you guys steal the spotlight? I'm in too. Sun Chen refused to be outdone and threw in another token. User LV50 Chen Muyu Bai, gifted streamer Jiang Feng AI, Quanxian a carnival worth 30,000. In an instant, the live stream room erupted into chaos. LV10 Quangzhan Shi, Big Brother is awesome. Voice cracks. LV14 Shi Shozhua, Big Brother is awesome. LV11 Jiu Yu Mingyu, Big Brother is awesome. LV7 Dang, Chu Na Pianin Hai, Big Brother is awesome. LV11 Tai Shu Kai Hua, Big Brother is awesome. LV4 Yi Zhu Qi Bu Liao Shikong, Big Brother is awesome. The chat exploded. On Wawa's side, they quickly realized the situation was turning unfavorable. Their progress bar was being pushed back. Despite having the first strike, the opponent was showing no signs of weakness. Sis, Wawa shouted, dropping the pretense and calling for reinforcements from the sect's grandmaster. Sitting high above the clouds with a serene smile, Shanghai's sister seemed completely unbothered by the 3 big shots backing Jang Fong. With a casual motion, she reached into her bag and flung out a handful of cash as if it were nothing. Boom! The heavens trembled. 9 streaks of rainbow light descended from the sky. Carnival, carnival, and more carnivals. User LV59 when Roji wa Xin, gifted streamer Wawa G9 carnivals worth 30,000 each. In an instant, the room's atmosphere reached a fever pitch. And that wasn't all. As the 9 carnivals soared, Sister Shanghai's level instantly rose from 59 to 60. Ascension Realm. Supreme Grandmaster. User LV59 when Roji wa Xin has leveled up to LV60 when Roji wa Xin. Holy, rank 1 sis is insane. I'm done. Completely done. The viewers were ecstatic, practically screaming into the void. What a thrill. Sister Shanghai's expression remained unchanged, even carrying a faint smile as she lowered her gaze and softly uttered, "Suppress." In an instant, the skies darkened. From the molten core of the earth, a deafening roar tore through the attacks of the 3 mighty figures. Chen Muyu Bai, Fong Sheng, and Xing Feng Shuiyu's faces changed dramatically. With a swish, they all simultaneously retreated. And then, from the heart of the magma, a crimson qilin suddenly leapt out. Its terrifying aura seemed to crush the heavens and earth. User LV60 when Roji wa Xin, gifted streamer Wawa Jia a fire qilin worth 119,999 virtual coins. The atmosphere in the live stream froze instantly. The viewers stared at the dazzling special effects on the screen in shock, and for a moment, even the chat comments came to a halt. What the heck is this? Isn't Carnival the most impressive? What's this fire qilin thing? The chat suddenly exploded with frantic comments. Whoa, 119,999 coins. 12,000? Just for one gift. The lady in the other stream is insane. Viewers were practically bowing in front of their screens, stunned speechless by this gift, which was worth 4 carnivals combined. Even the 3 big spenders in the live stream couldn't help but be surprised, though 12,000 wasn't a big deal for them. This level of casual generosity was rare. After all, this was a top-tier gift that required a level 60 account to unlock. Sun Shun rubbed his jaw, feeling a bit overwhelmed as he silently admitted that he had met a worthy opponent today. He had never seen this level of extravagance even in the streams of popular dancing hosts. Today he finally understood what it meant to encounter a true, godly spender. Fire qilin, huh? He'll send one too. Fong Sheng suddenly spoke up, his tone relaxed. Are you serious, bro? Xing Feng Shuiyu stared at him wide-eyed. You're really backing this guy? Fong Sheng squinted and smiled. Doesn't matter. I've been meaning to level up to 60 anyway. The effect is pretty cool. Let's see if she can push me to 60. As he spoke, he protectively pulled Jiang Feng behind him. Sun Chen and Xing Feng Shuiyu exchanged glances. Sun Chen felt helpless, mainly dabbled in the entertainment industry, and didn't have the resources for this level of competition. Xing Feng Shuiyu had the means, but having just joined the stream, he didn't have a strong enough connection to justify such spending. If this continued, he might just drain himself dry. Guys, no need to fight. Let's concede this round. Jiang Feng said with a smile. What? Seriously? The three of them instantly felt reluctant. Come on, let's give it one more try? How about 2 carnivals each? Let's see if they can keep up. Chen Muyu suggested. Yeah. Xing Feng Shuiyu chimed in. Am all in today? Just introduce me to a few girls later as compensation. Fang Sheng didn't say anything, but his expression made it clear if Jiang Feng wanted to go all out, he'd back him to the end. Jiang Feng couldn't help but laugh, feeling both amused and touched. Don't be like this, guys. PK is just a game, right? If the other side is stronger, conceding isn't a big deal. Worst case, they'll do a little punishment later to entertain everyone. With that, before the three could respond, he made a pause gesture toward the opposing streamer, Wawa. Wawa's eyes lit up, and a smug smile appeared on her face. What's the matter? Admitting defeat, Jiang Feng shrugged nonchalantly, his face still wearing a gentle smile. Can't beat you, can't beat you. Your big brother is too strong. You win. Ha ha. The streamer on the other side chickened out. We won. Yay. 13 consecutive wins. What is 13 consecutive wins? Our top supporter is amazing. The chat exploded, and Wawa's livestream viewers were so excited they were practically dancing in their chairs. You have 3 big brothers, so what? Still lost, didn't you? Jiang Feng maintained his smile, his tone calm. By the way, your top supporter is really impressive. Mind if they hop on the mic? My top supporter is curious too. This kind of request was completely normal in the PK streaming circle. After a PK match, it's common for the top supporters from both sides to join the mic, get to know each other, and help the streamers build connections. However, as soon as Jiang Feng finished speaking, Wawa's smile froze. Meet my top supporter? No, no way. Before she could refuse, a notification chimed. Ding. Shanghai Sister had already joined the mic automatically. Seeing this, Jiang Feng's top 3 supporters exchanged knowing smiles and joined the mic as well. The atmosphere in the livestream quickly became relaxed, but no one expected what happened next. Shanghai Sister didn't even glance at Jiang Feng's 3 supporters. Instead, she eagerly addressed Jiang Feng directly. LV60 Gentle Soul, hello. Little brother, I'm so sorry if we hurt you during the match. Let me send you a gift as compensation. As soon as she finished speaking, a dazzling, colorful light show lit up Jiang Feng's livestream. User LV60 Gentle Soul has sent streamer Jiang Feng a carnival gift worth 30,000 coins x1. Jiang Feng was stunned. Wait, what? Sister you. Shanghai Sister, worried that it might not be enough, asked cautiously, not enough? Then I'll send another. Another burst of radiant light shot across the screen. User LV60 Gentle Soul has sent streamer Jiang Feng a carnival gift worth 30,000 coins x1. Everyone in the live stream was dumbfounded. LV for Wild Boar. LV11 Little Sheep. LV14 Sagittarius. LV7 Silver Sea Dreamer. Wait, what? Is this real? LV10 Berserker. This scene feels oddly familiar. Wawa sighed helplessly. She had seen this coming. Sis, after Wawa's reminder, Shanghai Sister realized she might have been a bit too eager. She quickly adjusted her expression and smiled. Ahem, hope I didn't scare you. Meanwhile, Jiang Feng's 3 supporters on the mic exchanged bewildered looks. LV50 Sun Chun. LV51 Release. LV56 Stormbringer. Are we kind of unnecessary here? Jiang Feng smiled warmly. Hello, sister. You won, so let's proceed with the punishment. That familiar feeling washed over him again, and Jiang Feng couldn't help but feel delighted inside. This was exactly the vibe he remembered from the affluent supporter circles in his previous life. The kind of sister who could down 108 glasses of wine. He was all too familiar with this. LV60 Gentle Soul. Oh, come on, there's no need for punishment. How about this instead if you're okay with it? How about I add you on V? The chat exploded instantly. LV10 Berserker. I know it gotta be witty. LV4 Wild Boar. Berserker, shut up. LV11 Little Sheep. Berserker, shut up. LV14 Sagittarius. Berserker, shut up. Jiang Feng put on a serious face. Sister, the punishment is a must. Let's leave adding on V for after the punishment. How about that? Shanghai Sister pouted. Fine, but just do something simple. I'll be waiting. Jiang Feng smiled slightly. How could I do something simple? Here's the plan. I'll perform a little show for you. As soon as he finished speaking, to everyone's surprise, Jiang Feng pulled out a piece of fitness equipment and a hula hoop from off-screen. He positioned his feet firmly in the gaps of the equipment and suspended his upper body completely in the air. His extraordinary core strength left everyone astounded. Sister, I'll perform a floating hula hoop spin for you. Watch closely. I'm about to speed up. Jiang Feng announced loudly. And with that, his suspended body suddenly engaged his core, moving at an incredible speed. The hula hoop around his waist spun so fast it seemed to leave afterimages, while the fitness equipment beneath his feet groaned under the strain. Clang, 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 clang. The chat erupted in confusion. Wawa. Shanghai Sister shuddered and took a sharp breath. Jiang Fong ended his live stream. He had no choice. He was in the middle of streaming when suddenly the screen went black and the moderator shut it down. What the heck? They're definitely jealous of me. Jiang Fong was speechless. What part of his stream crossed the line? Ding. A private message popped up in the background. LV60 Gentle Heart. Little brother, you still haven't given your WeChat to your big sis. Gentle Heart sent a pitiful emoji. Jiang Fong chuckled and immediately sent her his WeChat. Sis, Imini Cheng. Come visit when you're free. LV60 Gentle Heart replied instantly, her eyes lighting up. Sure. Will you come pick me up, little brother? No problem. Jiang Fong replied with a grin. After ending the chat, Jiang Fong casually tossed his phone onto the table. When it came to these wealthy, big sisters, he had plenty of experience. Unlike the nurturing type, like the berserker, his wealthy sisters were clearly here for the thrill. He knew their intentions, and they knew his game. It was all mutual. Jiang Feng's approach was always the same. The three no's principle: don't refuse, don't resist, and don't take responsibility. If the sister gave him money, he'd spend it. Talking money was fine, but talking feelings? Not a chance. Unless she paid extra. In the afternoon, after lunch, Jiang Feng patted his stomach and let out a satisfied sigh. Ding. A message popped up in the Big Boss Maintenance group chat. Release Life has invited Bloody Storm to join the group chat. Jiang Feng paused for a moment, then quickly typed, Welcome Bloody Storm. Bloody Storm laughed heartily. Haha. Release Life said you started a group, so I thought I'd join and check it out. Let me know when you go live, and he'll send you some gifts. Jiang Feng laughed. Thanks, big brother. Release Life snorted. Bloody Storm, all you do is send gifts. Why didn't you send any this morning when I asked? Bloody Storm was speechless. Bloody Storm, well, that girl clearly wasn't an ordinary person. It wasn't worth it, was it? Bloody Storm felt wronged. Seriously, you dragged me into this group just to criticize me? Why don't you go talk about Chinmu Yubai instead? Sun Shun, a level 50 nobody here, trembling. Release Life is absolutely right. Bloody Storm. The three of them joked around for a while before Release Life suddenly tagged Jiang Feng. Release Life. Jiang Feng. By the way, kid, did you give that wealthy sister your contact info? Jiang Feng smiled. Of course, big bro. I'm not an idiot. Release Life. Thumbs up. Good job, kid. Release Life shook his head and laughed. Ah, youth. Back in the day, I could dominate the scene too, but now, I'm past my prime. Sun Shun immediately chimed in. Yeah. My back's been hurting a lot lately. Maybe I should start taking some supplements. Bloody Storm, seeing the sudden shift in topic, hesitated before typing in the group. Release Life. Sun Shun, I actually know a good traditional Chinese medicine doctor. Would you guys be interested? The two ignored him and continued lamenting about the passage of time. Release Life. Sometimes, that's just how it is when you hit middle age. Time spares no one. Sun Shun. Exactly. Bloody Storm. Wait, am I lagging? Jiang Feng shook his head, amused. Oh, so that's why you guys suddenly started messaging in the group today. You were waiting for me. Jiang Feng. Ahem. My dear elder brothers, my family has some secret ancestral medicine left. They'll send some over to you later. As soon as he sent the message, the two replied almost instantly. Release Life. Oh no. You really don't have to. The conversation between Jiang Feng and Sun Shun was filled with humor and playful banter. The address Sun Shun mentioned caught Jiang Feng's attention, and he teased. Hey, big bro, should I send you something too? Give me your address. Feng Shang, however, voiced his dissatisfaction, saying, Kid, don't send him anything. He didn't even vote for you. Sun Shun quickly chimed in. Yeah, just save it for the two of us. At this point, Xing Feng Shui seemed a bit annoyed and questioned whether they were underestimating him. Jiang Feng then sent a message recommending a kidney-strengthening remedy. Xing Feng Shui promptly replied with his address, showing clear interest in the medicine. Time flew by, and by evening, Jiang Feng suddenly remembered he still had 3 unopened level 1 treasure chests. He opened his system inventory and found the 3 gift packs quietly sitting there. Without hesitation, he decided to open them. System, open the gift packs for me. With a few chimes, Jiang Feng obtained 2 free attribute points and a rare rewarded jar of beauty cream. He was quite satisfied with the rewards, especially the physical enhancement, which made him stand out among ordinary people. Jiang Feng decided to allocate all the attribute points to stamina and immediately felt the changes in his body as his stamina increased to 13.4 points. He inspected the effects of the beauty cream and realized it would make a perfect gift for his wealthy older sister. He couldn't help but marvel at the system's people-pleasing tendencies. The next day, under a bright and sunny sky, Jiang Feng shipped out the items for his big bro. After freshening up, he sat down in front of his computer, ready to make more money and start streaming. Ding! The phone screen lit up, and the familiar notification for a live stream popped up. The stream room quickly filled with viewers, and the chat was flooded with messages. LV20 Wuxin Longzi. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth. LV25 Childish Queen. LV10 Berserker. LV8 Newbie Zio. Within just a few seconds, The number of online viewers surpassed 200 and continued to climb. After several streams, Jiang Feng's live room had gained significant popularity, with peak viewership sometimes exceeding 1,000. Welcome back, my broke brothers. Jiang Feng's familiar voice rang out, accompanied by upbeat background music. The chat immediately exploded with activity. I'm here. I'm here. Xiaodu was the first to speak. First, don't waste my youth followed closely. Second, Wuxin Longzi wasn't willing to be left behind. Third, Berserker jumped into the fray. Oomph. How childish. Fourth, Childish Queen replied smugly. Laughter filled the live room. Wuxin Longzi was the first to ask, Streamer, what's the plan for today? Jang Fong casually propped his legs up on the table and leaned back. Plan? What plan? No plans today. Just chilling. Waiting for our sugar mommies to come and send gifts. Ha. 66666. The streamer is living the dream now. Xiaodu teased. Come on, this isn't just living the dream. The streamer is clearly addicted. Don't waste my youth, chimed in. Not gonna lie, brothers, I'm full of regret right now. Deep regret. Sagittarius sent a message. Ugh, I can't take it anymore. I'm so jealous it hurts. Wei Yucho added with exaggerated emotion. Childish Queen was baffled. What nonsense are you all talking about? How did the streamer make it? She had only missed one day of streaming, but it felt like she had missed some major event. I'll explain. Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain eagerly volunteered and tagged Childish Queen, recounting yesterday's events with plenty of embellishments. After hearing the story, Childish Queen's expression turned dark. Seriously? She missed just one day, and someone already swooped in to claim the prize. But when she heard that Jiang Feng had taken the viewers out begging for gifts, and even Berserker got some, she couldn't help but tag Berserker. Even you got some? Berserker. After a round of laughter and banter, Childish Queen, now fuming, made a silent vow. When that sugar mommy shows up in the stream room, she's going to challenge her. A level 60 account? Big deal. It's not like she doesn't have one too. Just as the chat was buzzing with excitement, one particular message caught Jiang Feng's attention. Streamer, are you doing PK battles? I can help you guard the tower. I'm really good at it. Jiang Feng froze. And so did the viewers in the stream room. Wait a second, a level 0 player. On the Inlang platform, only newly registered accounts start at level 0. As long as a bank card is linked, even if just a few cents are spent, the initial level will rise to 1. Just like the Berserker back in the day, they always started at level 1. No, wait, it was that gunner guy? Guarding the tower requires spending money. It costs money, you understand? Jiang Feng explained patiently. In his view, every user starts at level 0. Since this big brother had entered his live stream, Jiang Feng felt it was his responsibility to clarify the rules. Otherwise, if they started a PK match and the big brother realized too late that guarding the tower required money, it would be an awkward situation. The chat would start teasing, putting the big brother in a tough spot. How embarrassing would that be? Jiang Feng couldn't bring himself to do something like that. Spending money was fine, but putting someone on the spot? Absolutely not. If you told me you had 10 yuan in your pocket and wanted to play a PK match, I'd agree in a heartbeat. But this is different. LV0 Gunner. Host, I know it costs money. I have money. You have money. Jiang Feng was a bit speechless. Brother, you're not underage, are you? In this live stream, we don't allow underage users to spend money, okay? LV0 Gunner. Host, don't worry. I'm not underage. I just heard that guarding the tower is really fun and wanted to give it a try. I figured I'd practice here in your stream. Jiang Feng was still hesitant, but the chat couldn't stay quiet any longer. LV8 Newbie Little Dowdo. Host. Start the PK? Don't underestimate a level 0 big brother. LV10 Don't waste my youth. Exactly. Level 0 big brothers can be really powerful. It might even be a secondary account. LV14 Sagittarius. Makes sense. Host. On Inlang, the last people you want to mess with are the real big brothers and level 0 big brothers. LV0 Gunner. Host. Start the PK? I really do have money. Seeing the excitement in the chat and the urgency from the big brother, Jiang Feng slapped his desk decisively. All right, Gunner brother, he'll trust you this time. Let's go PK. Beep. Host Jiang Feng Loves Money is now starting a random PK match. Meanwhile, in Qinghe's live stream room, having just resolved a relationship issue, Qinghe smiled warmly. There, problem solved, right? 6666. Qinghe, I love you. Ha. As expected of Qinghe. That was such a smooth resolution. All right. Now that that's settled, can we start a PK match? Exactly. Let's go PK. The chat was buzzing with excitement. Watching Qinghe handle issues was satisfying, but PK matches were equally thrilling. Qinghe understood their enthusiasm, and she certainly wasn't going to pass up an opportunity to bring in some revenue. All right, let's do a match. Qinghe said with a smile, clicking the random PK matchmaking button. The next second, her smile froze. Host Qinghe is now starting a random PK match. Beep. Match successful. Host Qinghe versus host Jiang Feng Loves Money. The moment Jiang Feng's face appeared on the screen, he froze too. Isn't this? Qinghe maintained a warm smile. Hey, Brother, ready for a PK match? If you dare to back out, they'll come after you. Jiang Fong awkwardly tugged at the corner of his mouth, a thin layer of sweat forming on his forehead. Clearing his throat, he tried to ease the tension. Qinghe, there must be some kind of misunderstanding between us. Misunderstanding? With you? Huh. Qinghe snorted coldly, her eyes blazing with vengeance. So, are you going to fight or not? Hurry up, she demanded, gritting her teeth, clearly eager to settle the score. But let's make it clear first. Whoever loses gets a turtle drawn on their face. Qinghe added with a sly grin. Hiss. Jiang Feng drew in a sharp breath, instinctively touching his prized face. His 9.0 rated good looks were at stake. This woman was ruthless. At that moment, a viewer with the username LV0 Sharpshooter chimed in. Streamer, don't worry, I'm great at holding the tower. She won't beat us. The self-assured declaration came from the seemingly low-level viewer. Jiang Feng took a deep breath, making up his mind. All right, bro, we'll trust you this time. Fine, let's go. A turtle it is. He could only hope that this LV0 player was actually a smurf account of some pro gamer. You said it yourself. King's mischievous smile deepened, her eyes gleaming with the thrill of impending victory. Ding ding ding. The PK officially began. Health bar status, 0, 0. Time, 5 minutes. As the match started, over in King's livestream, she immediately muted her mic and began pleading pitifully for support. Dear brothers and sisters, he bullied me. Please help me get revenge. Qinghe thanks you all in advance. The chat exploded instantly. Loyal fans who knew the drill were quick to promise their support. Don't worry. Qinghe, we've got your back. And that's right. I'm sending gifts right now. In no time, countless virtual gifts flooded the screen. Though most were small contributions, the score quickly climbed past 2,000 points. Time ticked by, and soon only 1 minute remained. Health bar status, 12, 2560. Bro, are you sure you've got this? Jiang Feng asked nervously, staring at the lopsided score. The chat in his livestream also grew tense, with comments pouring in like a blizzard. LV10 don't waste my youth. Sharpshooter, seriously bro. Should we step in? LV25 childish queen. The gap is huge. Should I send some gifts instead? LV10 berserker. I've got $10 left. I can help too. LV14 Sagittarius. They've got us by the throat. Can you handle this or not? Yet LV0 sharpshooter remained calm. Streamer, trust me. I've got this. As the countdown ticked closer to the final seconds, the tension in the chat reached its peak. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Jiang Feng suddenly slammed the table, shouting at the top of his lungs. Sharpshooter. This is it. Hold the tower. The chat erupted in chaos, like a storm breaking loose. LV10 berserker. Sharpshooter. Bro, go for it. LV10 don't waste my youth. Sharpshooter. Hold the line. LV25 childish queen. Sharpshooter. Hurry, hurry, hurry. LV14 Sagittarius. Sharpshooter. Bro, stand strong. LV10 don't waste my youth. Sharpshooter, fire the cannons. Comments rained down like snowflakes, filling the screen. And then suddenly, beep, PK failed. Boom. A luxurious cruise ship roared across the screen, sending waves crashing everywhere. User, LV0 Sharpshooter, had gifted the streamer a luxury cruise worth 6,000 points. User, LV0 Sharpshooter, was instantly upgraded to LV21 Sharpshooter. Excitedly, Sharpshooter began typing in the chat. LV21 Sharpshooter. So, did I hold the tower or not? Jiang Feng stared at the results on the screen, completely dumbfounded. The viewers in the chat were expressing their frustration through a flood of comments. What the heck were you even protecting? The PK ended, and you threw the rocket? Weren't you just throwing it on the ground? Looking distressed, Jiang Feng turned to the level 21 gunner and said, Bro, can you change your name please? The gunner looked confused. How about something like Slow Gunner, does that work for you? Jiang Feng felt like his teeth were aching from frustration. This is just Jiang Feng's emotions were all over the place. You couldn't call this guy a scammer, wasn't? He had just gifted a 600 yuan luxury cruise as a genuine show of support. How could you not call him a big spender? But the problem was this guy's reaction speed was painfully slow. He's livestream chat was in absolute hysterics. At that moment, he felt triumphant and exhilarated. Ha ha, you lost. Hurry up and draw a turtle. Exactly. Hurry up, kid. Ha ha ha, trying to beat our He? Serves you right. The viewers in He's chat were gloating. Jiang Feng sighed helplessly, picked up a marker, and drew a small turtle on his face. In the chat, the gunner quickly apologized. Serious streamer. It was my fault. I'm still practicing. Give me another chance. Don't worry, I'm serious this time. They'll definitely beat her and get revenge for you. The gunner sounded determined. Jiang Feng's eyes widened. Wait, bro, you're going again? The viewers couldn't hold it in anymore, and the chat was instantly flooded with question marks. Level 10 Berserker. Yes. Level 10 Don't waste my youth. Bro, let us handle this if you can't, alright? Level 25 Immature Queen. Yeah, exactly, your reflexes are way too slow for this. Level 14 Sagittarius chimed in. Bro, no need to trouble yourself. We've got this. Level 10, don't waste my youth, echoed. The gunner looked serious, almost ready to swear an oath to the heavens. Streamer, trust me, this time he'll hold the line. Viewers, what do we do? The gunner seems so determined. I guess we've got to give him one more chance. After all, he did spend 600 yuan. That's a big deal. Jiang Fong rubbed his forehead. Bro, don't let me down, this is your last chance. Don't worry, I've got this. The gunner responded with conviction. Back in Qinghe's stream, Jiang Fong took a deep breath. All right, let's do another round. Qinghe was momentarily stunned. Oh, this guy still isn't giving up, huh? Qinghe smirked and raised her chin smugly. Fine, bring it on. But if you lose this time, you'll have to draw 2 turtles. Jiang Fong nodded firmly. Deal. The next second, the game music started. Ding ding ding. Health bars, 0-0. Time, 5 minutes. The second round of PK officially began. Meanwhile, in a villa in Yanjing, a beautiful woman curiously glanced at the man playing on his phone on the couch. Which stream are you watching? I don't think I've seen this account before. The man chuckled and pulled the woman into a hug. I found this interesting streamer yesterday. I'm just messing with him using a smurf account. Watch closely. I'm going to hold the tower this time. You're a grown man, yet you still act like a kid. The elegant woman gave the man a reproachful glare, her tone carrying a hint of helplessness. What about the guild matters? Are you just going to ignore them? Ignore them? Of course not. The man chuckled, his eyes glued to his phone screen. I've got time, don't I? Let me finish this game first. Besides, our daughter's in here too. She's been using a smurf account to send gifts in this live stream all day. I got curious yesterday and checked it out. It's actually pretty fun. Our daughter's here too? The woman looked stunned. The man laughed slyly, a mischievous glint in his eyes. What do you think? See that username, Childish Queen? That's her. Then, as if suddenly remembering something, he slapped his thigh. Oh right, she doesn't know I have this account, so don't you dare tell her. With that, he buried his head back into his phone, his face serious as he focused on the game. All right, you go ahead. I'll catch up later. I'm defending the tower, it's crucial. The woman shook her head in exasperation. You two, father and daughter, I give up. Ding ding ding. Round 2 PK starts now. Everyone, send your votes in. Jang Feng's voice came through the phone, tinged with urgency. At this moment, he couldn't care less about maintaining his big brother persona and quickly rallied the broke viewers in his live stream to pitch in. Damn it, that last round was humiliating. Jiang Feng slammed the table, his face full of frustration. We were completely crushed by Qinghe, and then they drew a turtle on my face, absolute disgrace. Utter humiliation. He suddenly raised his voice. Where's my warrior? Here. LV10 Berserker immediately responded. Send your votes. Yes, sir. Boom. User LV10 Berserker gifted the streamer 100 sunglasses worth 100 points. User LV10 Berserker has leveled up to LV11 Berserker. Boss, I'm spent. LV11 Berserker's voice carried a note of exhaustion. Jiang Feng paused for a moment, and the live stream chat erupted in laughter. Ha ha ha. I'm dying here. Berserker, you're the best. LV8 newbie Xiao Dodo laughed so hard he nearly fell over. Ha ha. Spento man, that's hilarious. LV10, don't waste my youth, couldn't hold back their laughter either. 66666. I can't, my stomach hurts. LV20 Carefree Wanderer clutched his belly, laughing uncontrollably. Ha ha ha. Berserker, you're a true hero. Leave the rest to us. LV25 Childish Queen said confidently, her voice full of spirit. The live stream chat scrolled wildly as viewers laughed and cheered. Childish Queen was the first to step up. I've got this. User LV25 Childish Queen gifted the streamer 1 private jet worth 2,000 points. User LV25 Childish Queen has leveled up to LV26 Childish Queen. 6666. Queen leveled up too. LV10 don't waste my youth, exclaimed excitedly. All right, now it's our turn. LV20 Carefree Wanderer cracked his knuckles in anticipation. User LV10 don't waste my youth gifted the streamer 1 heart worth 199 points. User LV20 Carefree Wanderer gifted the streamer 1 hot air balloon worth 520 points. User LV10 don't waste my youth has leveled up to LV12 don't waste my youth. User LV20 Carefree Wanderer has leveled up to LV22 Carefree Wanderer. A barrage of gifts flooded in, and Jiang Feng's health bar instantly overtook the Qinghe livestream. Health bar, 3650 to 1250. 3 minutes remained. Qinghe noticed the shift and panicked, quickly rallying her viewers to send votes. The battle grew fiercely intense, but with her top supporters absent and having only recently started her stream, Qinghe's side lacked the firepower to fight back. Ha ha ha. This round is in the bag. LV10 newbie Xiao Dodo laughed smugly. Exactly. It's obvious they're out of tickets. LV12 don't waste my youth chimed in. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Damn, we're too strong. The sharpshooter bro didn't even get a chance to shine this round. LV11 Berserker dazed. Wait, Why can't I see the sharpshooter bro anymore? As soon as the berserker said this, the viewers in the live stream chat froze. What the? He's really gone. Did the sharpshooter bro bail on us? LV26 childish queen. Wait a second. Doesn't that guy on the other side look kind of familiar? LV10 newbie little bean. LV12 don't waste my youth. LV22 heartless wanderer. LV11 berserker. The chat was flooded with question marks. Jiang Feng froze for a moment, then turned to look at the opposing livestream. What he saw left him utterly stunned. No way. The sharpshooter bro switched sides. Inching has livestream. LV21 sharpshooter serious. Host. Don't worry. He'll make sure to defend the tower this time. LV12 little duckling. LV21 hometown. LV14 a cup of liquor. LV17 nana. The viewers in King's chat were all dumbfounded. Wait, what? Where did this guy come from? Before they could react, a flood of people swarmed into the chat. LV26 childish queen. Sharpshooter. Get back here and defend the tower. You clicked the wrong stream. LV10 newbie little bean. Yeah, sharpshooter. Hurry back home. LV12 don't waste my youth. Damn, sharpshooter. Did you accidentally click on the opposing host's avatar? LV22 heartless wanderer. Sharpshooter. You auto-switch streams. Hurry back. LV11 berserker. Sharpshooter. There's no time left. Get back now. Qinghe was just as confused, staring at the barrage of comments with a head full of question marks. What's going on? Your big bro came to help me defend the tower? The chat exploded, and there were only 10 seconds left in the PK match. The sharpshooter ignored all the noise. Don't ask why. Claimed his hands were slow because he was busy picking out gifts. Finally, at the last second, boom. In Qinghe's livestream, a rocket shot up into the sky. User LV21 sharpshooter gifted the host a 10,000 Soundwave Rocket X1. User LV21 sharpshooter has leveled up to LV24 sharpshooter. Whoosh. As the gift animation lit up the screen, the entire livestream chat fell silent. LV11 berserker. LV10 newbie little bean. LV12 don't waste my youth. LV22 heartless wanderer. Jiang Feng's smile froze on his face. Only the sharpshooter bro was ecstatic, furiously typing away. LV24 sharpshooter excited. Host. How was that? I defended the tower this time, right? LV24 sharpshooter excited. Last second save. Call me the god of sharpshooters. Jang Fong took a deep breath. Bro, maybe open your eyes and check. Are you sure you defended the right tower? You defended the enemy's tower. Jang Fong collapsed into his chair with a thud, staring at the ceiling with tears in his eyes. I'm done. I'm exhausted. Ha 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 ha. In a villa in Yanjing, a man was laughing so hard tears were streaming down his face. He absolutely loved Jiang Feng's look of utter despair. One word, satisfying. The man laughed for a long time before finally calming down. He glanced at the time and, still savoring the moment, exited the stream and switched to his main account. Ding. Taiyan Weishan Guild notification. LV69 plain and simple Mr. Xia has logged in. P.S. It's 1:23 a.m. sneaking in a chapter host still awake. A few minutes later, Qinghe left the livestream room in high spirits after exacting her revenge, leaving Jiang Feng slumped helplessly in his chair. Tears welled in his eyes as he stared blankly at the ceiling, his face still adorned with 3 large, oddly shaped turtles. LV10 newbie Xiao Dodo. Ahem. Hey streamer, are you okay? LV12 don't waste my youth. Yeah, streamer. Don't give up. Worst case, we'll just fight again. LV22 wandering rogue. I don't know why, but seeing the streamer like this just makes me laugh. LV11 berserker. Why do I feel like that guy was just messing with the streamer? Jiang Feng suddenly sat up, his anger flaring as he shouted, damn it. Does it even need to be a feeling? Of course, they were messing with us. What kind of decent person defends a tower all the way to the enemy's side? He let out a bitter laugh, thinking to himself, okay, I let it slide when you said your reflexes were slow in the first match, but the second one? That's just ridiculous. I ask you to defend a tower, and you end up defending it on the enemy's side. With 3 turtles painted on his face, Jiang Feng's anger boiled over. Slamming his hand on the desk, he roared, you villain. Today I, Jiang Feng, have been utterly humiliated, but mark my words, one day, I shall make you pay in blood. Just as he struck a dramatic pose, a system notification popped up in the livestream. Ding. LV54 Gemstone Sis has entered the room. Instantly, the entire stream fell silent, and then the chat exploded like a volcano. LV10 newbie Xiao Dodo. OMG, OMG, OMG. Gemstone Sis. Berserker. Get out here. Your sugar mommy is here. LV12 don't waste my youth. Berserker. Hurry up. Come greet her. LV22 wandering rogue. Berserker. Get out here and greet her. LV4 wild boar can't eat fine grain. Berserker. Go greet her. Go greet her. The chat filled with comments like a snowstorm. Jiang Feng quickly snapped out of his anger, plastered a big smile on his face, and loudly announced, Welcome, my dear gemstone sis, to the live stream room. Berserker, get over here and greet her. Berserker froze for a moment before hurriedly typing. LV11 Berserker. Gemstone sis, you're here? Gemstone sis smiled gently and asked, just stopping by. What's going on here? She had some impression of Jiang Feng as a streamer among those shed seen. His streams were among the most entertaining. She curiously observed him, unable to suppress a chuckle at the turtle drawings on his face. Noticing her reaction, Jiang Feng's expression shifted, and he quickly shouted, Gemstone sis. Thank goodness you're here. You must stand up for my brother Berserker. His words piqued her interest, and she asked, what happened? Jiang Feng took a deep breath, his face serious as he launched into an exaggerated tale. 10 minutes ago, before you arrived, Gemstone sis, the enemy sent an entire army to besiege my live stream room. You wouldn't believe the scene, an endless sea of enemy troops, dark and oppressive like storm clouds. I was already on the brink of despair. But just when all hope seemed lost, one man stepped forward. That man was none other than Berserker. Facing the overwhelming enemy forces, my brother Berserker stood tall and fearless, charging into the fray alone. As blades and axes rained down upon him, he threw back his head and roared to the heavens, Even if I must carry the streamer with one hand today, I shall remain invincible in this world. In the blink of an eye, the world dimmed, the sun and moon lost their light. In the river of time, 3 figures surged upstream, defying the flow. Jiang Feng was speaking passionately, recounting the intense battle with fervor. The viewers in the live stream chat were stunned, exchanging bewildered glances. Was the fight really that brutal? Even the Berserker was left in disbelief, momentarily questioning his own existence. Was his pair of sunglasses truly that powerful? Sister Gem chuckled softly, her bright eyes glancing toward the Berserker. LV54 Sister Gem. Berserker, are you really that impressive? The Berserker's face flushed red, unable to respond. Jiang Feng, however, remained unfazed, waving his hand dismissively. Sister, you just don't understand. Do you know what the Berserker shouted before he fell in battle? LV54 Sister Gem, what was it? Sister, save me. Jiang Feng exclaimed, feigning heartbreak. Too bad you weren't there at the time. Sister Gem suddenly understood, letting out a soft laugh as she typed slowly. LV54 Sister Gem, so? Jiang Feng straightened up and declared, revenge. We must have revenge. This isn't for might, it's mainly for the Berserker's honor. The live stream viewers were in hysterics. This guy, if he wants to team up with Sister Gem, he should just say so. The build-up was as long as an old lady sewing a quilt. Sister Gem chuckled behind her hand. LV54 Sister Gem, alright, let's get revenge. But I have something to do later, so I can only join you for one match. Deal. Ding. Streamer Jang Fong Loves Cash is now randomly matching for a PK. Meanwhile, in Bayu's livestream. Ever since his last PK with Jiang Feng, Bayu had become the laughingstock of the Xingqian Guild. His popularity had plummeted, viewer numbers dropped from over 2,000 to just 800. This was the price of a shattered persona. Bayu had always marketed himself as a loyal and righteous man. But after the incident with Mo Li and Jiang Feng, the audience saw his true colors. The big spenders weren't fools either. There's no such thing as a perfect cover-up. Anyone digging a little deeper could figure out the truth. Brother you, another big spender has left. A comment floated by. Bayu forced a smile. It's fine, they're just busy with something else. Alright, brothers, let's do a PK match and boost the stream's traffic. With that, he hit the PK button. Ding. Streamer Bayu is now randomly matching for a PK. Match found. Streamer Bayu versus streamer Jiang Feng Loves Cash. The moment Bayu saw the match streamer's name, the smile on his face froze. Seriously? Not this guy again? Over in Jiang Feng's livestream, Jiang Feng's eyes lit up, and he immediately shouted, Sister Gem, it's him. This is the guy who attacked me earlier. Sister Gem raised an eyebrow in doubt. LV54 Sister Gem, really? Jiang Feng quickly signaled to the viewers in the chat. The audience was dying of laughter. The streamer was shameless. But then again, who could resist the chance to roast Bayu? The chat exploded with comments. LV10 Newbie Little Bean, that's right. Sis, it's him. Berserker. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, that's right. Sis, it's him. Berserker. LV22 Wandering Heartbreaker, that's right. Sis, it's him. Berserker. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Chew Fine Grain, that's right. Sis, it's him. Berserker. The audience was too clever, they even made sure to tag the Berserker. What else could the Berserker say? With a resigned sigh, he played along. LV11 Berserker, that's right. Sis, it's him. When Gemstone's sister saw that the Berserker finally spoke, her expression instantly turned icy. She quickly typed a response. LV54 Gemstone sister, got it. Streamer, go hit him. How dare he bully my bae, this is outrageous. Upon hearing this, Jang Fong immediately stood up, glared at Bayu, and gritted his teeth, shouting, you scoundrel. Prepare to die. Bayu froze, a question mark forming in his mind. He thought to himself, I didn't bully any of you. Then, Unable to hold back, he exploded. What the hell? I've never seen anyone bully like this. Bai Yu took a deep breath, his eyes reddened with rage, and thought to himself, this must be what they mean by anger rising from the heart and courage swelling with fury. Gritting his teeth, Bai Yu thought, how should I fight back? Jiang Fong is so arrogant, acting like I'm nothing. He casually said, beating you is nothing. If you can catch up to my health bar, consider it your win. Hearing this, Bai Yu was stunned. Catch up with the health bar? Jiang Feng chuckled and said, that's right. Are you in or not? Come on. Why wouldn't you? Bai Yu's eyes lit up, and he thought, all right, kid, you said it yourself. This health bar chase is a niche mode in PK battles. As everyone knows, PK matches usually involve health bars fluctuating back and forth. Only in matches between top streamers and smaller ones might one side completely dominate the other. However, Bai Yu wasn't a small streamer, at least not in his own mind, and he wasn't ready to back down. Even if his glory days were behind him, he believed he still had what it took. Jang Fong only beat him before by a fluke. Today, even without big sponsors or guild support in his stream, Bai Yu didn't believe Jiang Feng could really beat him in a simple health bar chase. Fired up with determination, Bai Yu saw this as his chance for revenge. Fine, you said it. I'm in. Let's start. As soon as he finished speaking, the match officially began with a series of notifications ringing out. Health bars, 00. Time, 5 minutes. In Bai Yu's livestream chat, the comments rolled in, and the atmosphere was electric. Go, brother Yu. That guy's way too cocky, teach him a lesson. Yeah, brother Yu. Who does he think he is, daring to talk about a health bar chase like that? He's not even taking you seriously. Just as Bai Yu was about to chime in and rally his supporters, a loud whoosh rang out. Over in Jiang Feng's stream, a rocket soared into the sky. Health bars, 20,430, 120. Bai Yu's smile froze instantly as he thought, damn, this guy's got some tricks up his sleeve. Trying to intimidate me right out of the gate, huh? Bai Yu raised his voice and declared, brothers, today, I'm not saying much, this battle is one we absolutely have to win. Loyal fans, especially the long-time ones, knew the backstory well. No more talking, let's crush him. As soon as he spoke, gifts started pouring in. User LV33, Moon represents my heart, sent the streamer 2 Porsches worth 1,000 each. User LV34, loneliness for 2, sent a private jet worth 2,000. Though Bai Yu's glory days had passed, he had once been a top streamer in the Xingqiang Guild, and his loyal fans still showed up when it mattered. 1 minute in, the scores began to close in. Bai Yu, increasingly anxious, shouted in his stream, hurry. Brothers, we're so close. Just a little more, and we'll catch up. Anyone who can send gifts, now's the time. Health bars, 21,300, 20,030. Neither side muted their streams. The corners of Jiang Feng's lips curved into a slight smile as he gazed calmly at Bai Yu. Meanwhile, the live stream chat was already buzzing with excitement. LV10 Rookie Little Bean, host. The other guys catching up. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Yeah, host. Should we send in some votes? LV22 Carefree Wanderer. Exactly. We don't have much, but we'll give you whatever we can. The viewers in Jiang Feng's stream were practically jumping with anxiety. Relax, are you all just ignoring my gem sister? Jiang Feng chuckled lightly. Just as Bai Yu's votes were about to surpass his, Jiang Feng casually waved his right hand, a confident smile playing on his lips. Gem sister. Whoosh. The red progress bar instantly shot to the far right, smooth as silk, as if Jiang Feng's hand truly held some kind of magic. User LV54 Gem Sister sent the host a 10,000 Soundwave Gift X1. Progress bar, 32,020 to 21,220. The chat exploded in an instant. LV10 Rookie Little Bean. LV11 Berserker. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Carefree Wanderer. Dude, how is your move so smooth and flawless? Jiang Feng cleared his throat and said with feigned profundity, keep chasing. The viewers were completely stunned by his move. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. I'm impressed. Host, I didn't see that coming at all. LV22 Carefree Wanderer. 6,666. When it comes to style, I bow to no one but the host. Even Gem Sister couldn't help but smile. This guy really knows how to put on a show. Bai Yu stared at the screen, utterly dumbfounded. Such a slick move, why didn't he think of that? But now wasn't the time to dwell on it, had no choice but to frantically rally for votes. However, 5 minutes later, as the PK timer ran out, despite his best efforts, Bai Yu still couldn't catch up to Jiang Feng's vote count. Seeing the words PK failed flash across the screen, Bai Yu's vision darkened. It was over. He lost again. And now that he was at Jiang Feng's mercy, what was he in for? So what's the punishment? Bai Yu asked nervously. To his surprise, Jiang Feng shook his head. Sigh. I'm actually pretty soft-hearted. No punishment this time. Just make up the votes. Same as last time, you owe me 2,000 votes. Send them over. That's it. Bai Yu blinked in surprise. Did this guy have a change of heart today? But before he could feel relieved, Jiang Feng suddenly added, oh, And don't forget to use a follow card to light up my fan badge. Baiyu. Follow card. And why do I have to light up your fan badge? Baiyu was furious. A man can endure defeat, but not humiliation. Jiang Feng glanced at him. Not willing? Alright then, 100 push-ups as punishment. User LV44 by you has followed the host. User LV44 by you has joined the fan club. User LV44 by you sent the host a 2000 Soundwave Private Jet X1. User LV44 by yes fan badge level has been upgraded to level 2. By you. Viewers. Jiang Feng sighed with satisfaction. What a great guy. Let's do this again next time. The viewers in the live stream couldn't hold back anymore. LV12, don't waste my youth. Haha. I can't stop laughing. The live stream chat was going wild, with messages scrolling frantically. Baiyu's face turned dark as he gritted his teeth and typed furiously. Damn it. Whoever comes to your stream next time is a dog. I'm a real man. I mean what I say. After a burst of laughter, Jim's sister chimed in the chat. Alright, streamer, you guys carry on. I've got things to do. The viewers instantly flooded the chat. Jim's sister, take care. Come hang out again soon. The messages filled the screen in perfect unison. Jim's sister paused for a moment before adding. Oh, by the way, Berserker, tomorrow's the weekend. He'll come visit you. As soon as she said that, the chat exploded. Whoa, this is it. Our brother Berserker is about to hit the jackpot. Jim's sister, don't worry. He'll definitely come pick you up this weekend. Otherwise, well, deal with him. Exactly. Don't worry, sis. Berserker awkwardly responded with a quick acknowledgement, and only then did Jim's sister leave the stream, seemingly satisfied. After she left, the viewers in the chat were overcome with envy. Ugh, jealousy is driving me insane. Same here. Is this what life is like for a rich sister? Even PK battles seem so effortless for her. I'm done. Absolutely done. I'm so envious. The viewers were consumed with jealousy. During the earlier PK battle, Jim's sister had been incredibly generous, and even the streamer had basked in her glory for a moment. But now that she was gone, the fun they were hoping to continue had come to an abrupt stop. Jiang Feng sighed inwardly. After all, Berserker had his own wealthy patron. Just as he was lost in thought, suddenly, ding. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart has entered the live stream. The viewers? Jiang Feng, the Shanghai sister is here. The live stream chat exploded with excitement. Viewers were so thrilled their fingers trembled as they typed. The intense scene from the last stream, where the Shanghai sister single-handedly took on 3 opponents, was still fresh in everyone's mind. She was the real deal, a true megaspender. Before the viewers could calm down, 3 more notifications popped up in quick succession. Ding. LV50 Chimu Yuebai has entered the live stream. Ding. LV51 Fangsheng has entered the live stream. Ding. LV56 Xingfeng Shuiyu has entered the live stream. The chat erupted into chaos. Messages flooded in like a tidal wave. LV11 Berserker. Welcome back, big bros and sisters. LV10 Newbie Little Bean. Welcome back, big bros and sisters. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Welcome back, big bros and sisters. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Welcome back, big bros and sisters. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Bran. Welcome back, big bros and sisters. LV7 Silver Sea of the Past. Welcome back, big bros and sisters. Suddenly, a burst of rainbow light flashed across the screen. A grand carnival animation filled the display, and a shimmering golden carnival logo appeared as a colorful staircase slowly rose. User LV56 Xingfeng Shuiyu gifted the streamer a carnival worth 30,000. Xingfeng Shuiyu laughed heartily, giving Jiang Feng a thumbs up. Bro, impressive. He was referring to the power boost pills. He had already received and tried them. The results? Let's just say his lost youth felt like it had returned. The chat was immediately flooded with messages of gratitude. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Xingfeng Shuiyu. Thanks for the carnival, big bro. You're amazing. LV11 Berserker. Xingfeng Shuiyu. Thanks for the carnival, big bro. You're incredible. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. Xingfeng Shuiyu. Holy cow. Thanks for the carnival, big bro. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Bran. Xingfeng Shuiyu. May you live long and prosper, big bro. You're the best. The regular viewers were well versed in this routine. Jang Fong was known as a money-grabbing streamer, and they were the broke squad, hyping up the atmosphere for the big spenders. It was their job to make sure the VIPs felt appreciated. Xingfeng Shuiyu couldn't stop grinning. This was exactly why he loved hanging out in Jiang Feng's stream. Say what you will, but the vibe here was unbeatable. Then, out of nowhere, Jiang Feng's expression turned serious. Ahem. Can someone from the mod team mute this person for me? Yes, that one Xingfeng Shuiyu. Who is this guy? Did I ask for a gift? Have some decorum. The chat was immediately flooded with question marks. LV11 Berserker. LV10 Newbie Little Bean. LV12 Don't Waste My Youth. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Bran. LV56 Xingfeng Shuiyu. Xingfeng Shuiyu was utterly dumbfounded. Wait, what? Bro, are you for real? You're seriously muting me? Jiang Fong secretly chuckled to himself, as if he'd actually mute a VIP. This was all just for show. The big spender was in on it, and that's the only reason Jiang Fong could pull this off. Otherwise, who'd dare risk offending a VIP? They'd leave in a heartbeat. While Xingfeng Shuiyu was still processing what had just happened, Jiang Fong quietly lifted the mute. He then turned to an empty spot beside him and shouted angrily, as if someone invisible were standing there. Hey, who gave you the right to mute my big bro? Jiang Fong suddenly bellowed, his face full of rage. This is outrageous. What kind of assistant are you? My big bro and big sis were just joking around. Show some respect, will you? How could you be so clueless? Before his words even settled, Jiang Fong instantly switched roles. He scampered to the other side and transformed into a pitiful assistant. With his hands clasped together in a tearful tone, he pleaded, I'm sorry, streamer. I really didn't know. I was wrong. I shouldn't have muted big bro. I deserve punishment. Then, in a flash, Jiang Fong reverted to his original persona, sneering coldly. You think an apology is enough? You're fired. Absolutely fired. The assistant, Jiang Fong, stood there as if struck by lightning. No, please, streamer. How dare you offend my big bro? Firing you is already lenient. Jiang Fong waved his hand with righteous indignation. All right, you can get lost now. Then he turned to the live stream audience and said, Big bro, it's handled. I've already fired the assistant who muted you. Don't worry, this will never happen again. As for losing an assistant, sigh, that's no big deal. For my big bro, I'm willing to do anything. The viewers in the live stream were utterly dumbfounded, and the chat exploded. Wait, what? Streamer, you shameless clown. Big bro must be so confused. Isn't there only one person in this live stream? Ha 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 ha. I'm dying of laughter. Big bro Xingfeng Shuiyu was obviously stunned. What? Is this even a thing? LOL. One viewer burst out laughing. Didn't Big Bro just send a gift and still got played by this guy? Even when Big Bro ended the stream, he was still in a daze. What? Why did I send a gift and end up thanking the streamer? Xingfeng Shuiyu held back for a while before finally typing a single word, legendary. Fangsheng and Sunshun were laughing so hard they were practically rolling on the floor. Ha ha, as expected. Still the same classic, Jiang Fong. This guy never misses when it comes to stirring things up. At that moment, Sister Hushang suddenly popped into the chat with curiosity and asked, Streamer, why does everyone call you a money-grabbing streamer? The chat exploded again. Oh no. Sis, don't ask. Run. Game over. She triggered the streamer's keyword. What were you thinking, sis? You can't ask that. Seeing the chat's reaction, Sister Hushang became even more intrigued. Why? Is this question off limits? Jiang Feng smiled and replied. Sis, just look at the chat. Your little brother here doesn't have many talents, but he's really good at flattering big bros and big sisses. How do you flatter? Sister Hushang asked, her interest piqued. Flatter me, and I'll send you some gifts. Jiang Feng's expression turned a bit peculiar. Sis, are you sure? Absolutely. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. All right, hold on, sis. He suddenly reached off screen and pulled out a doll, leaning out of frame. A series of exaggerated slurping noises then echoed from beyond the screen. Sis, don't rush. I'm flattering you right now, he exclaimed, accompanied by loud, ridiculous slurping sounds. The viewers in Big Bro were completely dumbfounded. Wait, what? Is this how you're going to flatter someone? The viewers in the live stream were utterly dumbfounded, unable to believe what they were seeing. In the brief moment of their shock, a rocket shot up into the sky. User, LV60 Gentle Heart Knows Me, sent the streamer a #1 gift worth 10,000 coins. The chat exploded instantly. What? Did he actually manage to pull this off? Is this even real? Users like LV11 Berserker, LV10 Newbie Bean, LV12 Don't Waste My Youth, LV22 Heartless Wanderer, LV4 Wildborn No Fine Grain, and LV56 Storm and Blood all voiced their astonishment. LV56 Storm and Blood couldn't hold back and immediately typed, Damn, kid, making money this easily is nuts. Easy. Jiang Fong slapped the table in protest and quickly invited Storm and Blood to join the mic. Ding. LV56 Storm and Blood has joined the mic. Jiang Fong straightened his back, speaking loudly and confidently. Bro, it's easy for you to say. You think buttering up the big shots is simple? This is a skill. First, your voice has to be powerful. Big bros and big sisters love that energy. Do you know how much saliva this job takes? Second, you've got to keep it going. Each big bro or big sis needs at least 5 seconds of attention. And finally, no matter how small the gift is, even if someone tosses you a pair of sunglasses, you still have to hype them up, right? Storm and Blood scoffed. So what? I can do that too. He immediately started mimicking. Slurp, slurp, slurp. The live stream erupted with laughter. The viewers spammed the chat. Ha ha. This guy is hilarious. Is he trying to steal the streamer's job? Jiang Feng's expression darkened, and it almost seemed like an aura of menace rose behind him. But Storm and Blood remained unfazed, their gazes locking as if sparks were flying between them. Jiang Feng spoke with a grave tone. Bro, you better think this through. Storm in Blood snorted. I've made up my mind. Today, I'm going to slurp my way to earning back my carnival gift. The viewers were laughing uncontrollably. LV11 Berserker. Haha, this is gold. The streamer versus the top gifter. This is peak entertainment. LV10 Newbie Bean. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts from laughing. Go big, bro. I'm rooting for you. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Huh? Yes. Take him down. He'll send gifts to support you. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. 6,666. This is crazy. Who'd have thought we'd see the top gifter rolling up their sleeves like this? Fong Sheng and Sun Shun stood to the side, their expressions a mix of amusement and disbelief, clearly enjoying the spectacle. The live stream had reached an unprecedented level of excitement. Suddenly, Jiang Fong broke into a wide grin. All right, since Big Bro has spoken, how can Little Bro not help out? All right, everyone, one pair of sunglasses each. If you've got gifts to send them now. Let's drain every last bit of Big Bro Storm in Blood's energy. The chat went wild. The viewers were ecstatic. Where else could they see a level 56 Big Bro slurping for them like this? Storm in Blood panicked and quickly shouted, sunglasses are the cheapest. If you can send bigger gifts, send bigger ones. But no one paid him any attention. Boom. The gift section of the stream exploded. User LV10 Newbie Bean sent Storm in Blood a 100 coin sunglasses gift X1. User LV12 Don't waste my youth sent Storm in Blood a 100 coin sunglasses gift X1. User LV22 Heartless Wanderer sent Storm in Blood a 100 coin sunglasses gift X1. The notification sound for LV10 Newbie Zayu just rang out, showing he had leveled up to LV11. Jang Fong seized the moment, laughing heartily as he slapped the table and stood up. Ha! Come on, big brother. Start licking. The first target was locked on Newbie Zaidudu. Xin Fengchu gritted his teeth, seemingly throwing all caution to the wind as he leaned forward. Slurp, 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 slurp. Keep going. The second one don't waste my youth. Jiang Feng urged. Reluctantly, Xin Fengshiyu continued. Slurp, 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 slurp. Jiang Feng Wuxen Langzi. Wild boar can't eat fine grain. One username after another was called out, and Xin Fengshiyu repeated the slurping sound like a machine. Suddenly, he jerked his head up. Wait a minute. Damn you. Did the berserker not send sunglasses? What the hell am I licking for? His voice was furious, tinged with frustration. This scene amused Sun Shin so much that he couldn't help but type in the live chat. LV50 Morning Moonlight White. No, it's fine, ha. He'll send them for him. You keep licking, ha. With that, he sent 10 sunglasses in one go. Then he added, all right, he'll cover for everyone this time. Fangsheng, caught up in the joyous atmosphere, quickly joined in. LV51 Fangsheng, he'll send 50. Zinfeng Shiyu, keep going. The live stream room was filled with laughter, with Sister Hu from Shanghai laughing the brightest. However, she never sent any gifts. Her reasoning was simple: if anyone should be licking, it should be the streamer licking her. Jiang Feng flashed a mischievous grin. Big brother, keep going. That's 60 now. We just need to lick about 200 more carnivals to break even. Zinfeng Shiyu, already parched, nearly passed out at these words. Though full of regret, he gritted his teeth and persisted for the sake of his pride. I stick to my word. With that, he launched into another round of intense slurping. Slurp, 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 slurp. Seeing this, Sun Chin became even more playful, deliberately teasing. LV50 Morning Moonlight White. Ah, that feels so good. Yeah, a little to the left. Zinfeng Shuyu finally snapped. Sun Chen, damn you and your uncle. Streamer, I want to report him. I suspect this guy is being indecent. And I have evidence. Jiang Feng, however, waved him off nonchalantly. Hey, now that's nonsense. You're both guy swats there to be indecent about. Big brother, just think of it as giving someone a scrub. A scrub? Zinfeng Shiyu almost spat out a mouthful of blood. What the hell does that even mean? You bastard. The chat exploded with comments. LV11 Berserker. Ha ha ha. Even the big brother has fallen to performing for money. LV10 Newbie Zaiduduft. I'm dying of laughter. Big brother is so pitiful. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Big brother, why is it so hard to make money? LV22 Wuxen Langzi. Humph. That's what you get for stealing my business. Now you know how tough it is for me to lick up to the big shots every day. LV4 Wild Boar can't eat fine grain. Big brother, I'm done. Damn it. Money's hard to earn, and life's hard to live. A few minutes later, Zinfeng Shiyu had fallen into a daze, repeatedly asking himself, who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Aren't I the big brother? Why am I playing this ridiculous game with Jiang Feng? It's just $3,000. Why am I licking for it? Why? What? Just as he was on the verge of collapse, Jiang Feng's voice rang out again. Quick, bro. Thank my buddy Fangsheng for sending another 30 sunglasses. Bro, start licking. Huh? Bro, why did you stop? Feng Shiyu's eyes were lifeless, his tongue numb, and he slumped in his chair. He really couldn't keep going. Damn, his tongue was completely numb now. Feng Shiyu looked utterly disillusioned with life. Wait, kid, do you do this licking stuff every day? Jiang Fong scratched his head. Nah, I have other ways to make money. Can't rely on this all the time. It's too exhausting. Feng Shiyu. Jiang Fong looked troubled. Well, I thought you were good at this, bro. As soon as Jiang Fong finished speaking, the livestream chat erupted into laughter. LV11 Mingxin Zaidudu. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Dude, what? You had other methods and didn't say so earlier. LV22 Wuxin Longzi. Streamer. LV4 Yeju Chibulio Shikong. Ha. The viewers couldn't stop laughing. Feng Shiyu almost spat out blood in frustration. So, I was licking all this time, and I'm the clown here? Just as everyone was laughing uncontrollably, suddenly, a familiar ID entered the live stream. Ding. LV Yuan Yuan Bushi Yuan Yuan has entered the live stream. Ding. Yuan Yuan Bushi Yuan Yuan has requested to join the voice chat. Jang Fong was stunned but immediately approved the request. He remembered this username belonged to a girl who had bought a bracelet from him before. She hadn't been in the live stream for a while, so why was she suddenly asking to join the voice chat? The moment the call connected, a tearful female voice came through. Streamer. Wah. I just got dumped. I'm so heartbroken. LV11 Kwang Zhanshi. LV for Yeju Chibulio Shikong. LV22 Wuxin Longzi. LV11 Mingxin Zaidudu. LV12 B Longfei Wode Qingchun. In an instant, the chat flooded with question marks. Even Feng Shiyu, who was still on the mic, was dumbfounded. Hey, don't cry. Take your time and tell us what's wrong. Although Feng Shiyu was surrounded by girls, they were all casual flings, nothing serious. He had never encountered someone who burst into tears like this right away. Jiang Feng quickly chimed in. Yeah. Hey, don't cry just yet. Tell us what's going on. Don't worry. If the streamer can help, I absolutely will. After all, she was a longtime fan and supporter of the stream. While Jiang Feng often joked about being broke, his live stream was all about fun and connections. Yuan Yuan Bushi Yuan Yuan sniffled, trying to explain through her tears. Streamer, here's what happened before you started streaming. I used to hang out in another male streamer's channel. But he wasn't as funny or charismatic as you, and his viewer count was really low. I felt bad for him, so I sent him virtual gifts. That's how I leveled up in his channel and became his top supporter. Jiang Feng. And then, the viewers were intrigued. Judging by the tone, it seemed like this girl had fallen for that male streamer. Sure enough, Yuan Yuan Bushi Yuan Yuan continued, sobbing. Wah, over time, I started to like that male streamer. I bought him gifts and even asked to meet him in person. Oh, and the bracelet I bought from you before? I gave it to him as a gift too. But I didn't expect I was scammed. Wah, what do you mean? Catfished? Did meeting in real life go wrong? Jiang Feng hesitated for a moment before cautiously asking. Hey there, is this about a failed online relationship meetup? Can you turn on your camera? The camera turned on, revealing a tear-streaked face on the screen. Yuan Yuan looked a bit embarrassed, lowering her head. Streamer, I know I'm a little chubby, but he knew that before. What I meant by being deceived isn't really because of my looks. The background in the frame was clearly a university dorm. Yuan Yuan was sitting on her bed at the moment. Though she called herself chubby, it was more like baby fat adorable, really. To be honest, she was even a little pretty. Definitely not unattractive. Jiang Feng was taken aback. This wasn't what he had imagined. He quickly tried to comfort her. Take your time, no rush. Just tell us what happened. Choking back tears, Yuan Yuan began recounting her story. Gradually, the livestream viewers pieced together what had happened. Yuan Yuan had been the top supporter of a male streamer for a while. They got along well and eventually became a couple. They met in person several times and had even taken things further. Since it was a long-distance relationship and Yuan Yuan was still in school, she lived frugally and sent him virtual gifts. A few days ago, the guy claimed he needed 3,000 yuan to buy a suit for a job interview. Without hesitation, Yuan Yuan borrowed money from her roommates and transferred it to him. But to her shock, the guy turned out to be a scumbag. Later, she discovered that a wealthy woman had started frequenting his livestream, and he pretended to be rich to impress her using Yuan Yuan's money to take the woman to the movies. When the truth came out, he immediately blocked Yuan Yuan. Seeing the teary-eyed, swollen-faced girl in her dorm room, the chat exploded in outrage. What? How could anyone scam such a sweet girl? Is he even human? That scumbag deserves to be dealt with. Yuan Yuan, just tell us who he is and where he lives. Well, take care of it. Yuan Yuan turned pale. That's not necessary. One viewer, going by Stormy Fury, snorted. Not necessary? Trust me, I don't have many talents, but dealing with guys like him? That's my specialty. Jiang Feng quickly intervened. Whoa, let's keep it positive, alright? No extreme measures here. Realizing they were still on a live stream, Stormy Fury grumbled but fell silent. Jiang Feng turned back to Yuan Yuan with a reassuring smile. So what's your plan now? With red-rimmed eyes, Yuan Yuan replied. Streamer, I just want my 3,000 yuan back. But he's blocked me from his live stream, so I can't get in. Even when I try with a new account, he kicks me out as soon as he notices. Is he live right now? Jiang Feng asked. Yeah, Yuan murmured. A big grin spread across Jiang Feng's face. All right, no problem. Tell me the name of his live stream room. Everyone, hey Race, got your back today? Well, expose his fake persona and help you get justice. The chat erupted with enthusiasm. LV11 Berserker. That's right, streamer. We've got to help Yuan get her 3,000 yuan back. LV22 Wandering Soul. Damn, scamming such a sweet girl and using her money to date some rich woman? What a shameless jerk. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Exactly. And then he blocks her? What a joke. Streamer, connect to his live stream. LV51 Release me. Wow, this is wild. The world's really gone crazy, huh? LV50 Moonlit Morning. Wait, he's with some wealthy woman now? I'd love to see what this guy looks like. Does he think he's all that? Even the big donors in Jiang Feng's stream couldn't stay silent anymore. One of them, known as Sister Shanghai, smirked slightly, her eyes narrowing. LV60 Gentle Heart. A rich woman, huh? Heh, I don't buy it. Jiang Feng suddenly realized the truth. It turned out that the scumbag deceiving Yuan was using her money to flaunt his wealth. He quickly pieced everything together. His guy must have his eyes on some rich and beautiful woman. To pursue her, he deliberately crafted an image of himself as a wealthy second-generation heir. Some people are just like that. Despite having no money, they insist on putting on a facade, as if creating a fake persona could somehow compensate for their deep-seated insecurities. Utterly ridiculous. By the way, Jiang Feng suddenly asked, that Yuan girl, the rich beauty, the scumbag, wants to latch on to, is she in the live stream room right now? Yuan isn't that other girl. Seems like she's not here. It's Saturday today. She usually comes during the week. I heard she has dance classes on weekends or something. So no, not here. I see. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment, a glint of determination flashing in his eyes. Brothers, I've got an idea. You can't catch a wolf without risking the bait. This guy likes rich beauties, right? Well, hey Race, what will do? Jiang Feng began to lay out his plan step by step, and the viewers in the live stream room erupted with excitement. LV11 Berserker. Whoa, that's savage. The host is going straight for the jugular with this one. LV4 Piglet can't eat fine bran. Damn. I'm floored. LV22 Wandering Soul. This is just too shameless. That scumbag is gonna lose it. LV11 Newbie Bean. This is exactly what needs to be done. The host is right. You can't catch a wolf without risking the bait. Let's do it. LV12 Don't waste my youth. TSK. All I can say is, no wonder you're the host. Poor number one supporter though. The viewers were so fired up after hearing the plan that their faces practically turned red with excitement. Even the top supporters in the livestream room were clapping their legs and cheering. Sun Chun was the first to speak, his eyes gleaming with enthusiasm. LV50 Chun admiring the moonlight. Damn, that move is ruthless. Let's do it. Fong Sheng and Xinfeng Shuiyu exchanged knowing smiles. LV51 Fong Sheng. Tisk, interesting. LV56 Xinfeng Shuiyu. Ha, don't worry kid. Acting is my specialty. Finally, Jiang Feng turned to the Shanghai sister with a slightly sheepish look and asked, Sis, what do you think about all this? The Shanghai sister smiled gently. LV60 Gentle knows my heart. He'll go along with whatever you say. Hearing this, Jiang Feng slapped the table and declared loudly, Great. Since Sis has given her blessing. Brothers, let's pool our resources and charge. Meanwhile, on the other side, in Lingxuan's livestream room, Lingxian, with his soft puppy-like charm, had just finished singing a song. Smiling warmly, he spoke to his viewers. Don't forget to follow if you haven't yet. If you think my singing is alright, feel free to send some gifts. But of course, only if you want to. To be fair, the guy did have some looks. Dressed in trendy, fashionable attire paired with a Korean-style haircut, he stood out under the studio lights. Many female viewers in his livestream room were drawn to his appearance. Wow, Appa is so gentle. I'm in love. Why doesn't such a great live stream have more viewers? This is unfair. Exactly. Everyone should come listen to Appa sing. Unaware of the truth, the female viewers eagerly sent comments and compliments. Seeing this, Lingxian felt secretly pleased. His live stream was finally starting to pick up momentum. The number of viewers in the live stream skyrocketed from 50 to over 200, and this surge made Lingxian secretly pleased with himself. Ever since he had shaken off Yuan, whom he considered a burden, his career seemed to have taken off. At this rate, reaching 1,000 viewers next month seemed entirely within reach. By then, the rich and successful persona he had meticulously crafted would be firmly established. Thinking about the wealthy and beautiful woman he was currently pursuing, Lingxian felt a rush of excitement. Once he truly became rich, marrying her and reaching the pinnacle of life would just be a matter of course. Just as he was lost in his thoughts, a wave of unfamiliar viewers suddenly entered the live stream. LV11 newbie little Dowdu, huh? This live stream is kinda interesting. The host is pretty handsome. Any special talents? LV4 wild boar can't eat fine grain. TSK, were you just singing? I heard it from outside the room, it sounded really good. LV11 berserker. Yeah, such a handsome host not doing PK battles is a waste. LV22 wandering soul, definitely agree. The viewers from Jiang Feng's live stream began chiming in with compliments, and Lingxian couldn't help but grin from ear to ear as he listened. Ha ha ha, welcome, everyone, to the live stream. If you like the host, don't forget to follow. I'll start a PK battle shortly, so stay tuned. And Lingxian responded smoothly, already accustomed to the influx of new viewers. Lately, his luck had been on the rise, and it was becoming a regular occurrence for new audiences to join his stream. Just as he was about to start a random PK match, a system notification suddenly popped up. Ding! LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart has entered the live stream. And Lingxian took a sharp breath, his heart pounding wildly. A whale. A real big spender. And judging by the username and profile picture, it seemed to be a woman. The generous Shanghai sister gave a warm smile and immediately sent a private jet as a gift. User LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart has gifted the host one private jet worth 2,000. Above the clouds, the special effects of the jet gift took off spectacularly. And Lingxian was so thrilled he nearly lost control. Thank you, my dear sister, for the private jet. Wishing you endless beauty. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart. Little handsome guy, you look pretty good. Do a PK match, and I'll support you. Of course, sis. I'll start right now. And Lingxian replied, trying to suppress the wild beating of his heart, overwhelmed with excitement. His recent streak of luck was almost unbelievable. Not only had his viewer count been steadily rising, but even a wealthy and beautiful woman seemed to be interested in him. And now, the highlight of it all, this LV60 sister. A level 60 account. To put it in perspective, the wealthy woman he had been chasing was only level 45. While she seemed interested in him, they were still in the early stages of getting to know each other. They had exchanged WeChat contacts, chatted a bit, and even scheduled a movie date, but nothing beyond that. And Lingxian had initially planned to pick up his wealthy beauty from her dance class this weekend. But now, with the arrival of this LV60 sister, a new idea began to take shape in his mind. And Lingxian was still daydreaming when suddenly beep. The streamer Jang Fong, known for his love of making easy money, sent a request for a live PK battle. And Lingxian was taken aback, but instinctively accepted the request. Then, Jiang Feng's smug face appeared on the live stream, exuding arrogance. Oh, look at this, a little puppy. So, are we doing this PK, or what? Don't say I didn't warn you, I've got some big supporters on my side. They'll crush your health bar in no time. And Lingxian frowned slightly, feeling that Jiang Feng's tone was rather unpleasant. Just as he was about to decline, the chat exploded with comments from his viewers, clearly riled up by Jiang Feng's attitude. LV11 Berserker. Hey, who do you think you're talking to? You want to get smacked? LV11 newbies I do. Exactly. Who do you think you are? You dare to challenge us? LV4 wild boar who can't handle fine grain. I've never seen anyone so cocky. Talking about crushing health bars, what a joke. LV22 wandering soul. Host. Are you really going to take this? He's practically stepping on your face, fight back already. The barrage of comments was relentless, and Lingxian was momentarily stunned by the aggressive energy of his viewers. Meanwhile, over in Jiang Feng's stream, his eye twitched. Damn it, I told them to act. But this is over the top. Are these guys just waiting all day for a chance to go off? Still, he maintained his arrogant persona and taunted. What's wrong? Got no votes. If you can't keep up, just quit now to save yourself the embarrassment. Jiang Feng's words hit a sore spot for Lingxian. Back when his stream had fewer viewers, he often faced such ridicule during PK battles. Things had only started improving recently, thanks to the arrival of a wealthy female supporter. Unfortunately, she wasn't around today. Wait a second, what about the divine sister supporter? And Lingxian's eyes lit up as he was about to ask for help, but it seemed she had already anticipated it. A comment popped up in his chat. LV60 Gentle Soul Knows My Heart. The other side's getting a bit too cocky, don't worry, little bro. Your big sis has got your back. And Lingxian was overjoyed. Perfect. With big sis supporting me, I've got nothing to worry about. Haha. Alright, Jiang Feng, you're done for now. Feeling emboldened, and Lingxian waved his hand confidently and spoke with newfound arrogance. Let's do it. How do you want to play? Jiang Feng sneered. You've got votes in your stream? And Lingxian smirked. Don't worry about it. Crushing you won't be a problem. Jiang Feng, unfazed, chuckled. Oh, so confident? Fine. Let's up the stakes. Loser draws a turtle on their face. Let's make it big. How about 10 rounds? Deal. And Lingxian agreed without hesitation, completely calm and collected. Why would he worry? With Divine Sister on his side, there was no way he could lose. Back in Jiang Feng's stream, his viewers were getting hyped. LV12 Don't waste my youth. Host. How are we supposed to fight? This is my first time doing this, I'm not sure what to do. LV7 That silver sea back then. Ugh. Those Berserker guys were way too over the top with their acting. Host, you should have called me in instead. Noticing the non-stop chatter, Jiang Feng quickly muted his mic and gestured for silence. Shoo, keep it down, or they'll catch on to us. Oh right. The viewers finally realized and immediately stopped talking. Jiang Feng cleared his throat and said, all right old boy, you and brother Fengxing will make your move in a bit. Keep the score under control, aim for around 300,000 points. Don't overdo it. Otherwise, Xing Feng Shuiyu won't be happy. LV56 Xing Feng Shuiyu. Wait, streamer, what about me? Jiang Feng looked apologetic. Bro, your level is too high. If you step in, the score will be hard to manage. Ahem, well, how about you just watch this round? LV56 Xing Feng Shuiyu. Really? So it's my fault for being high level now? And you don't even let me play? Sun Chen nodded, a bit uncertain. LV50 Chin Mu Yu Bai. Kid, are you sure about this? 300,000 points is a lot. You're basically giving the other side 15,000 bucks for free. Is that okay? LV50 Chin Mu Yu Bai. Are you sure this won't backfire? Jiang Feng smiled calmly. Relax, bro, it won't backfire. This score is carefully calculated. Any higher, and that guy might get greedy. Any lower, and the PK won't feel authentic. Considering his situation and Shanghai Sister's level, 300,000 points, it's just right. Sun Chen wanted to say something, but Fengxing seemed to grasp Jiang Feng's intentions. He realized Jiang Feng was aiming to manipulate human behavior. 15,000 bucks this amount, combined with that guy's status, was perfectly calculated to stay within his psychological boundary. If Shanghai Sister later tries to bait him further, and the amount gets too high, he might hesitate to spend it on her. That's what Jiang Feng meant by too much, and he'll get greedy. On the flip side, if the PK score was too low, it would look fake from Shanghai Sister's side. After all, with two level 50 big shots and a level 60 powerhouse, a match with just a few thousand or 10,000 points would seem off. Sun Chen still wanted to speak, but Fengxing had already made the call. LV51 Fengxing. Alright, we'll do it the way the streamer suggested. Jiang Feng smiled in response. Don't worry, bro, whatever this guy gains today, I'll make him pay back double in a few days. Just to let him know, some things don't come so easily. With the plan set, the PK officially began as the countdown sounded. Score, 0-0. Time, 5 minutes. Guys, we can't lose. Vote, vote, vote. Jiang Feng's expression changed dramatically as he launched into an exaggerated performance. Face turning red, he stood on his chair, frantically rallying support. The viewers in the livestream couldn't help but laugh. Wait, bro, wasn't it you who said the opponent's undercover act was over the top? And now you're doing this? Meanwhile, in Lingshuan's livestream, he sneered with a smug grin. Puffed, I thought they'd be tough, but they're just a clown. Ha ha ha. Exactly. Just because they have a few big players, they think there's something special. Streamer, don't back down. Crush them. The chat hyped up the energy. The undercover players seized the moment and jumped in. LV11 Berserker. That's right, everyone. Charge with me. Let's take down that shameless streamer. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Take down the shameless streamer. LV22 Heartless Wanderer. Take down the shameless streamer. Charge. Brothers, take him down. Jiang Feng shouted hoarsely in his livestream, his voice filled with fervor. The chat was a torrent of comments, and Fengxing and Sun Chen, following Jiang Feng's instructions, lavishly sent gifts like planes and ships as if they cost nothing. While the gift-giving created a lively atmosphere, the total points were carefully kept within a manageable range. And Lingxian, witnessing this scene, couldn't help but feel a twinge of surprise. This guy might have a loud mouth, but he clearly had some tricks up his sleeve. There really were big spenders showering him with gifts in the stream. Feeling unsettled, and Lingxian addressed his own audience. Hey everyone, if you've got votes, let's show some support too. LV11 Berserker, attack. Charge. LV11 Newbie Little Bean, go. Take down that shameless streamer. And Lingxian cleared his throat awkwardly. Ahem. Everyone, let's pitch in. We can't let them get too cocky. LV11 Berserker, attack. Charge. LV11 Newbie Little Bean, go. Take down that shameless streamer. The chat kept rolling, and in Lingshuan's mouth twitched. These two were shouting so enthusiastically, yet they weren't spending a single cent, just busy chanting slogans. At that moment, a user named Shanghai Sister smiled gently and commented, LV60 Gentle knows my heart. Let me handle this. Before her words had even faded, Shanghai Sister flicked her fingers, and in an instant, the live stream was illuminated with dazzling, multicolored lights. 1, 2, 3 9 carnival gifts burst forth in succession, radiating brilliance. And Lingxian was utterly stunned. Boom! The score bar showed 120,300 to 300,320. SSIS this. And Lingxian stammered. As a small streamer with barely 200 viewers, he had never witnessed anything like this. 9 carnivals felt like a sledgehammer pounding on his chest. At that moment, he was completely dumbfounded. LV60 Gentle knows my heart. Not enough? Let's see if they catch up, Shanghai Sister said nonchalantly. as if she had just done something trivial, tossing out 27,000 yuan like it was spare change, as casually as buying fruit by the roadside. Jiang Fong was still desperately calling for votes, sweating profusely. Although his voice couldn't be heard in Lingshuan's stream, the scene spoke volumes. Lingshuan's eyes were wide with disbelief as he watched. On one side was Jiang Fong, frantically begging for support like a clown, and on the other was Shanghai's sister, effortlessly dominating the situation. The contrast was surreal, as if a glimpse of paradise had been unveiled before him. Sis and Lingxian swallowed hard. Can I add you on social media? No, don't get me wrong. I just want to, return the gift money to you once I have it. As soon as the words left his mouth, he realized how inappropriate they sounded and hurried to explain. LV60 gentle knows my heart. Come down and well talk. Shanghai's sister didn't immediately agree, but to Lingxian, her response was music to his ears. She didn't say no. The wealthy patron didn't say no. All right, I understand, sis, and Lingxian replied excitedly, barely containing his emotions as he turned his attention back to the PK match. Forget about rich, beautiful women or live streaming. Jiang Feng slumped into his chair, despair written all over his face. 5 minutes ago, he was full of hope, thinking that as long as he could catch up to that sister, everything would be fine. But now, ha, is that all? Come on, scream some more. Draw turtles for me. And Lingshuan's mocking voice echoed in the live stream. Clenching his teeth, Jiang Feng reluctantly picked up a pen and drew 10 turtles on his face, his expression filled with humiliation. Only then did Lingxian end the PK session, satisfied. The atmosphere in the livestream room finally relaxed. Viewers let out a collective sigh of relief. Yuan, bu sure yuan, looked at the turtles on Jiang Feng's face, her eyes welling up with tears. Streamer you. She understood all too well Jiang Feng had done this entirely for her. With the lineup he had today, 3 big supporters and 1 wealthy goddess, how could he possibly lose a PK? Let alone be humiliated into drawing turtles on his face. Jiang Feng casually wiped off the turtles, his tone lighthearted. It's nothing. As long as the job's done. Let's wait for them to come back. The chat exploded. LV7 dang. Chu na pianin high. 6,666. Streamer. That move was so smooth. Even I, Zhao Ritian, am impressed. LV12B Lang Fei with Ching Chun. Huh? Streamer, you're amazing. A real man doesn't just look cool. Sometimes it's about the heart. A few minutes later, Berserker and the others began to trickle into the livestream. Ha, streamer. How did I do today? Did I act convincingly, or what? Berserker boasted. Brother Jean, you're incredible. Even I was blown away by your acting skills. Newbie Little Bean quickly chimed in. Berserker smirked proudly. Of course. You know what this is called? Acting. Whoa. I bow to you, Brother Jean. I'll follow you anywhere. Not bad. Brother Jean. Jiang Feng's face darkened. Enough with the acting. I swear you two aren't even pretending. You told me to get into character, now you're blaming me. Berserker muttered under his breath. Same here, Newbie Little Bean added softly. Jiang Feng let out a helpless sigh. Who said this was a fanbase? It's clearly a den of trolls. Just then, the livestream notification sound chimed. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart has entered the livestream. Done. Gentle Knows My Heart typed. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Sis, is it all set? Do you think there's a man I can't handle? He's already added me on V. I'll tease him for 2 days, make him lose his mind, and then we'll execute the plan. Jiang Feng burst out laughing. Impressive. You're amazing, sis. His plan was simple. This scumbag wanted to cling to a rich woman? Forget some regular rich beauty, let's give him a wealthy goddess. Once the guy gets hooked, Shanghai's sister will pretend to show interest in him and suggest exchanging gifts. Let's see if he can resist. Shanghai's sister's gifts are worth hundreds of thousands. If he doesn't take the bait, he's not human. Of course, actually giving the gifts is out of the question. He loves to show off, right? Can he afford to give cheap gifts in return? If he wants to pursue a wealthy goddess, had better be ready to pay the price. What? No money? Borrow it from your rich beauty friend. However much you bite off today, you'll cough it up double on Monday. Jiang Feng grinned mischievously. He couldn't wait to see if this guy could survive the chaos that was about to unfold. Ding. The streamer you follow has ended their broadcast. Weekly fundraising progress. 31,026,100,000. Time remaining, 5 days. In a rented apartment, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief after finishing his livestream. Ever since the system switched to weekly fundraising tasks, the difficulty had undoubtedly increased by several levels. Fortunately, there were now more generous supporters in his livestream, making the task slightly easier. Ding dong. A message arrived from Shanghai's sister. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart. Little brother, something just occurred to me. It might be a bit tricky. Jiang Feng froze for a moment. What kind of problem could stump a wealthy sister like her? Shanghai's sister hesitated for a moment before continuing, slightly embarrassed. So, you told me to send that scumbag some gifts, right? But I just looked around and couldn't find any of those cheap items worth tens of thousands. The last time I went shopping, I got a few handbags, and they came with some inexpensive watches as freebies. I usually don't wear those, but their value is still around 400,000 to 600,000. Seems like they don't fit your requirements. Jiang Feng could almost picture it. Shanghai's sister standing in her walk-in closet, full of luxury items, looking a bit troubled. It was his fault for not explaining clearly. Jiang Feng immediately face-bombed and was about to clarify. But before he could, Shanghai's sister added, "Oh, by the way, I just remembered I have some leftover old electrical wires from when I renovated my house." Jiang Feng. What's this about old electrical wires? Shanghai's sister. The wires are made of gold. If worst comes to worst, I can have my staff collect and melt them into a gold brick for that scumbag. What do you think? Jiang Feng froze. Sis, are you saying your house's wiring is made of gold? Shanghai's sister replied innocently. Is there a problem with that? Jiang Feng's mouth twitched. A problem? How ridiculously wealthy could someone be? He took a deep breath. Sis, don't bother with all that. It's my fault for not explaining clearly during the live stream. If you actually send that guy a gold brick or something, would be at a loss. Think about it, scams you out of 3,000 yuan, and then we turn around and give him a gold brick worth tens of thousands. We're not idiots. Shanghai's sister looked puzzled. So what should we do? Jiang Feng smirked slyly. Sis, we should definitely send something, but strategy is key here. Let me give you an example. Do you have anything with a high perceived value but that can't be easily monetized? Like NBA Finals tickets, charity auction invitations, or at the very least, passes to an international art exhibition, something that fits your status but isn't something he can easily sell. Then, you gift it to him and invite him to go with you. Think about it. If you've only known each other for a day or two and you give him something worth tens of thousands, even if he's greedy, he might find it suspicious and hesitate to accept it. But if you've only known each other briefly and casually gift him something like a ticket, inviting him to an art exhibition, it's a completely different scenario. Inviting a friend to hang out? Totally normal. Hearing this, Shanghai's sister immediately understood. So that's what he meant. She smiled warmly. You little schemer. I get it now. Leave it to me. In an instant, she had a plan. It just so happened that a wildly popular celebrity was holding a concert soon, with the next show scheduled for tomorrow. The only problem? Tickets had sold out 6 months ago. But for the Shanghainese sister, this was no problem at all. Her slender fingers glided effortlessly across the phone screen as a confident smile played on her lips. The event organizer was, in fact, part of her own business empire, and a front row super VIP seat for the concert had already been priced at over 100,000 yuan online. She quickly typed, "Little brother, I have an idea. Tell me what you think." The Shanghainese sister explained her plan in detail, and Jang Fong couldn't help but gasp after hearing it. Wow, this sister's tactics were truly masterful. A concert, super VIP seating, exposure to the live audience, exclusive commemorative merchandise. After this combo of moves, that guy was bound to be in a tough spot, if not completely defeated. Sis, this is brutal. Jiang Feng expressed his concern. But could this be risky? I'm worried that guy might try something shady with you. What if he gets overly excited and tries to grab your hand or something when the big screen shows you at the concert? The Shanghainese sister chuckled softly, a hint of disdain flashing in her eyes. Don't worry. He'll have 20 bodyguards in black suits with me. Let him try touching me. Jiang Feng's eye twitched. This sister really had everything figured out. He imagined the scene. Attending a concert with a wealthy and powerful sister, failing to accomplish anything, and then having his own rich and elegant persona crumble under public exposure. And if the sister casually mentioned her interest in a signed piece of merchandise or a special gift, how could that guy not spend money to please her? After all, it would be his chance to shine. Sis. Ruthless. Jiang Feng gave her a thumbs up. The Shanghainese sister smiled faintly. As long as you think it works. Jiang Feng thought for a moment before suddenly remembering something. Oh, right. Sis, there's one more thing you need to keep in mind. When you meet that scumbag tomorrow, check if he's wearing a red bracelet made of mountain spirit coins on his wrist. Try to get it from him. Mountain spirit coins bracelet? The sister looked puzzled. Yes, Jiang Feng nodded seriously. That thing is important. Don't ask too many questions, just make sure to get it. It's something that naive girl Yuan bought during one of my live streams. It's supposed to attract wealth and change one's magnetic field. I'm not joking. It's genuinely valuable. Jiang Feng knew full well that if that love-struck girl hadn't given the bracelet to the scumbag, this whole situation might never have happened. The Shanghainese sister's eyes lit up. Really, her father had been meticulous about feng shui when purchasing their luxury mansion, and she had grown up believing in such things. She trusted Jiang Feng's words completely. Little brother, do you have any more of those bracelets? Your sister would like one too. Name your price, she said with a gentle smile. Someone of her status would never take something for free. Even if she reclaimed the Red Mountain Spirit Coins bracelet, it would only be to return it to the love-struck girl, and she would consider it a favor owed to Jiang Feng. I do. Jiang Feng replied with a smile. This time, the Shanghainese sister had been a huge help, so he wouldn't be stingy. Sis, no need to talk about money. He'll send you a few things as a thank you. The bracelet is just a small gift. Actually, my family has an old secret recipe. They'll send you a little to try out. An ancestral secret recipe? The Shanghai lady's eyes lit up. What kind of recipe? Beauty cream, but it's quite different from the ones on the market. You'll understand once you try it. Jiang Feng smiled without saying a word. The catch was that there were only 50 bottles of this stuff. Once it was gone, it was gone. And whether the system could produce more in the future was uncertain. Given the wealthy circles that this Shanghai lady was part of, if word got out his limited stock wouldn't last long. All right, little brother, got it. The Shanghai lady readily agreed. In this day and age, anything labeled as an ancestral secret recipe was definitely not ordinary. She understood its value. Seeing that everything was clear, Jiang Feng casually chatted for a bit before ending the conversation. The next day, the sun shone brightly. It was rare for Jiang Feng not to stream live. Instead, he posted a quick audio update on the platform to placate his broke followers and then headed out to explore. Today was the day Gemstone's sister had a date with the berserker, and the Shanghai lady was meeting her no-good ex Jiang Feng, in high spirits, wandered leisurely around the university district. Speaking of the city he lived in, it truly was packed with universities. Many of these prestigious institutions were open to the public, allowing visitors to attend free lectures, tour libraries, and explore laboratories. Hey, did you hear? The three major guilds are teaming up to host a show next week. The platform has been promoting it like crazy these past few days. Yeah, Starry Guild, Sir Master Hall, and the Emotional Alliance. What a lineup. It's going to be amazing. I heard so many streamers are going to participate. I have to watch it. The lively chatter reached Jiang Feng's ears. Curious, he turned his head to see a group of vibrant university students sitting on the lawn, animatedly discussing the latest buzz on the streaming platform. One of them seemed to be a streamer herself, holding a selfie stick and chatting with her live audience. Jiang Feng approached them with a smile. Are you all streamers? His sudden question interrupted their conversation. When the girls turned to look at him, their eyes lit up instantly. What a handsome guy. Jiang Feng's looks were undeniably striking. Although the buff that had enhanced his perfect physique had faded, the changes it left behind were permanent. With his nearly flawless proportions and a 9.0 level face, Jiang Feng stood out on the sunlit university field, effortlessly drawing attention. The four roommates were thrilled. One of them, the most outgoing, immediately scooted over to make room for Jiang Feng. Come sit, handsome. I'm Jiang Qian, but you can call me Qian Qian. Jiang Qian was excited. How could she not seize the chance to get to know such a good-looking guy? After a round of introductions, and with Jiang Feng's naturally humorous demeanor, they quickly warmed up to each other. Jiang Feng smiled. You were talking about streamers earlier, something about Starry Guild? That was what had caught his attention and drawn him over in the first place. Yes, I know about this. Let me explain. Before Jiang Qian could respond, a round-faced girl with a butterfly hairpin eagerly jumped in. Her name was Huang Mingming, the gossip queen of the group. Huang Mingming quickly began. Handsome, you haven't heard? This show being hosted by the three big guilds is a huge deal. They're not only promoting it everywhere, but have also invited a ton of brand sponsors. All sorts of sponsors were involved selling potato chips, spicy snacks, duck necks, and more. Huang Mingming spoke with such conviction, claiming that these sponsors had announced that whoever performed the best during the event would receive substantial sponsorships. As soon as this news broke, it attracted a flood of streamers signing up, and the event quickly went viral. Hearing this, Jiang Feng seemed lost in thought. He hadn't been keeping up with this kind of news lately. But if what Huang Mingming said was true, the three major guilds were really going all out this time. Brand sponsors, huh? These are some wealthy folks. Huang Mingming sighed. Unfortunately, registration is already closed. Most of the spots have been taken by the three major guilds. Only a small number of slots were made available to outsiders, and even those came with strict requirements. There are even rumors that just securing a spot to participate in the event costs thousands. Jiang Feng chuckled casually. He wasn't too concerned about this. He was just curious, and once his curiosity was satisfied, that was enough. As for performing in the event, not his thing. He'd much rather team up with his buddies to dominate PK battles. Wasn't that more exciting? However, something about those sponsors selling potato chips, duck necks, and spicy snacks piqued his interest. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up slightly. These were serious moneymakers. If he could somehow get these sponsors to invest in his own live stream, that might bring in even more than the top spenders in his stream. But how to make that happen? Jiang Feng fell into deep thought. He needed a plan for this. Let the three major guilds handle their performance. She wasn't participating anyway. But if he could poach a few sponsors from them, now that would be interesting. As Jiang Feng was pondering, a sudden shriek from a girl live streaming nearby snapped him out of his thoughts. Meng Meng, come here. Meng Meng, a big spender just entered my stream. The shout immediately drew the attention of the other three girls in the dorm. They all rushed over to see what was happening. And what they saw was no small deal. The three girls quickly started brainstorming to help the streamer keep the big spender in her room. Quick, say something to the big spender. What should I say? Ugh, how can you be so clueless? Call him Big Brother. Oh, welcome, Big Brother, to my stream. The girl streaming was now sweating bullets. Shed started streaming just for fun, but who wouldn't want to earn a little extra cash? The problem was, her stream had never really taken off. At most, Shed had a little over 200 viewers online at one time. Today, Shed casually started streaming while chatting with her dorm mates on a weekend whim. She never expected a big spender to actually show up. What now? How was she supposed to keep this big spender engaged? The three girls were panicking. Jiang Feng, watching all this unfold, grew curious as well. What kind of big spender was this? Let me take a look. He craned his neck and peeked through the wall of four girls gathered around the phone. And then, in the next second, Jiang Feng's face froze. Because on the screen, he saw an alto familiar username. LV50 Chun Muyu Bai. Jiang Feng was stunned. No way. This is the big spender? Isn't this Sun Chen? And just at that moment, the so-called big spender spoke up. LV50 Chun Muyu Bai. Got any performances? If not, I'm leaving. Sun Chen's tone was arrogant. He loved the shocked reactions of female streamers when they realized who he was. That little boost to his ego? Priceless. Otherwise, why else would this guy have been the top supporter for 36 different female streamers before running into Jiang Feng? Meanwhile, inside a luxurious villa, Sun Chen was enjoying the comfort of a private massage. Lazily swirling the wine glass in his hand, he felt secretly pleased that Jiang Feng wasn't streaming today. Finally, he could take a moment to appreciate the scenery outside. Every time he watched Jiang Feng's live streams, he couldn't control himself, get carried away and end up frantically sending gifts. Sun Chen couldn't help but marvel at how Jiang Feng seemed to have some kind of magnetic charm, making people unable to resist him. What was even stranger was that ever since he started following Jiang Feng, his business had been unusually smooth. Deals that previously fell through were now closing effortlessly. Influential figures inexplicably began showing him favor, and collaboration opportunities came one after another. In just a few days, several contracts worth millions had been finalized. It was almost too good to be true. Heh, Jiang Feng might just be my lucky star. Sun Chen thought smugly. Since he isn't streaming today, that's his bad luck. Meanwhile, I'm making a killing. Though, I do feel a bit bored. There's nowhere to spend on gifts. However, just as Sun Chen was basking in his satisfaction, a familiar figure suddenly appeared on the live stream screen, almost like a ghostly apparition. Sun Chen squinted, and his eyes widened in shock. He spat out a mouthful of wine in disbelief. What the? Sun Chen and Jiang Feng on the screen both stared at each other with wide eyes, their faces full of confusion. Wait, bro, what are you doing here? Sun Chen hadn't recovered from the shock when Jiang Feng, with a sly tone, smirked and said, "Oh? This big bro wants a show, huh? How about we perform a little money-grabbing act for you, big bro? What do you think?" As he spoke, Jiang Feng gave Sun Chen a pointed look, signaling him with his eyes, "Play along, or no energy pills for you." Sun Chen's face froze, and he cursed inwardly, "You little punk." Meanwhile, on the campus lawn, Jiang Feng's words left the four dorm mates utterly dumbfounded. They looked at him with worry and said, "Wait, handsome, are you sure you can say that? Don't scare the big bro away." Yeah. How could you say money grabbing? He might leave." Jiang Feng, unfazed, smiled and reassured them, "Don't worry, he won't run. I'm a streamer too, just trust me." "What? You're a streamer too?" The four girls were taken aback, but quickly realized it made sense. With how popular live streaming was and how good-looking Jiang Feng was, it wasn't surprising at all. Just as they were about to ask what kind of streamer he was, Jiang Feng smiled and explained, "I'm a money-grabbing streamer." "A money-grabbing streamer?" They were stunned. Is that even a thing?" "Of course," Jiang Feng replied with a grin. He glanced at the girl who was currently live streaming and noticed her stream name, Chunyin Jiuyu, which had a literary vibe to it. "Your name is Chunyin?" he asked curiously. "I am Chunyaya," the girl replied shyly. Jiang Feng, unfazed, chuckled and said, "All right, Chunyaya it is. Hey, race the deal, I'll teach you how to work this live stream. Look, the big bro. He's our target for money grabbing. The key is to entertain the newcomers, grab some cash from the passing big bros and big sisters, and for the regulars, just ask directly." Chunyaya looked utterly confused. "Is that how it works?" Jiang Feng nodded firmly, "Absolutely. Look, isn't this Chinmu Yuebai following you now?" Chen Yumyu nodded blankly. Jiang Feng suddenly slapped his thigh, a glint of triumph flashing in his eyes. "That's it. If they follow you, they're not just passing by anymore. They're practically family now. For someone like this, just ask." Chen Yumyu's heart raced wildly, her voice trembling slightly. "How do I ask?" "Ask for a gift," Jiang Feng said casually. "Just call his name and tell him what gift you want. Simple as that." The four roommates exchanged bewildered glances, their faces full of disbelief. Chen Yumyu took a deep breath, mustering up her courage. Her voice quivered as she said, "Chinmuyuebai, big brother, could you send me a Porsche? LV50 Chinmuyuebai." The big brother responded with a string of ellipses. Chen Yumyu's face instantly turned pale. Trembling, she stammered, "It's over." Big brother didn't send anything. Panic crept into her voice. "I knew I shouldn't have listened to him. Did I offend him?" Jiang Feng chuckled slyly, a mischievous glint in his eyes. "Relax. He pointed at the ellipses on the screen and explained, "Do you know what that means?" "What does it mean?" Chun Yumyu, now completely flustered, looked at Jiang Feng for guidance. Clearing his throat, Jiang Feng smirked. "It means you asked for too little. Here's the plan. Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. Big brother, send a huazi." Chun Yumyu's eyes widened in disbelief. Her mouth agape, as if she could swallow an egg. "What? Are you serious?" But Jiang Feng left her no room to refuse. "Let's go. Follow my lead." Summoning all her courage, Chun Yumyu clenched her fists and echoed Jiang Feng. "Chimui webai, big brother, 3, 2, 1. Send me a huazi." After speaking, Chun Yumyu squeezed her eyes shut, bracing herself for what might come next. However, her three roommates kept their eyes glued to the phone screen, watching nervously. The next second, a dazzling rainbow light shot up into the sky. A cascade of steps descended, and the words "Carnival" appeared in bold letters across the live stream room. "Whoa, whoa, yeah, look, he sent it. He really sent it." Her three roommates were stunned, their faces flushed with excitement as they shook Chun Yumyu. Slowly opening her eyes, Chun Yumyu's gaze fell on the screen. The moment she saw the carnival animation, her eyes widened, and her pale face turned bright red. He really sent it. Jang Fong remained calm and collected, a slight smirk playing on his lips. "See? Totally normal. All right, you guys enjoy. I've got to go now." With that, Jiang Feng stood up amidst their astonished stares. Dusting off his clothes casually, he clasped his hands behind his back and walked away like a hero in the sunset. Ding ding ding. Back at his small apartment, Jiang Feng picked up a call from Sun Chen. The voice on the other end was gritting its teeth. "You little brat. You used me for your act, huh?" Jiang Feng wasn't fazed in the slightest, his tone light. "Big bro, I still have 3 boxes of." Sun Chen's tone shifted instantly, becoming firm. 10 boxes. Jiang Feng let out a sharp breath, his face showing mock distress. "I don't have that many." 5 boxes. Sun Chen snorted. 7 minimum, or no more helping you next time. Reluctantly, Jiang Feng nodded with a pained expression. "Fine. Deal." With the transaction settled, Sun Chen hung up, finally satisfied. The next day, Monday's sunshine was particularly bright. Jiang Feng quickly freshened up, plopped himself in front of his computer, and rubbed his face to maintain his signature smile. He had to be in top form. And now time to go live. Ding. The streamer you follow is now online. Ding. Your favorite streamer is live. Jiang Feng's stream has officially begun, and the eager viewers instantly flooded into the chatroom. Among them were usernames like LV11 Mingxin Zaidu, LV11 Guangzanshi, LV4 Yeju Chibulio Shikong, LV22 Wuxin Longzi, LV50 Chinmu Webai, LV51 Fongxing, LV56 Xingfeng Shuiyu, and LV60 Wenru Zaiwaxin, all entering the live stream one after another. "Haha, the streamer is here." Mengxin Zaidudu was the first to send a comment. First, Guangzanshi followed closely. "Rip apart the scumbag. Today is the day." Yeju Chibulio Shikong shouted excitedly. "I'm so hyped. I couldn't even sleep last night just to be here early for the drama." Chimu Yuebai chimed in. Same here, same here. Streamer, are you ready on your end?" Wuxin Longzi couldn't help but ask. The viewers were indeed pumped. Ever since Jiang Feng's last stream, when the scumbag incident was exposed, they had all been heavily invested. Even though there hadn't been a stream for the past 2 days, their curiosity had been eating away at them. They were desperate to see the scumbag's downfall. "Everything is set. Today he won't escape, no matter what," Jiang Feng said with a smile. "Sister, how's everything going on your side?" "All good. I'll send the video to Guangzanshi shortly," Wenru Zaiwaxin replied. "Perfect." Jiang Feng clapped his hands together with a grin, then went over the plan with Guangzanshi one last time. Hearing Jiang Feng's strategy, the viewers in the chatroom were thrilled, their eyes lighting up with excitement. "Got it, streamer. I'm ready, no problem here." Guangzanshi responded confidently. "Same here. Don't worry, streamer. I'm a pro when it comes to acting." Mengxin Zaidudu eagerly added. The other top-tier viewers were also raring to go. Xingfeng Shuiyu could barely hold back, urging, "Streamer, let's get this started already." "All right." Jiang Feng nodded with a smile. "Now action." Meanwhile, in Lingshuan's live stream room, Lingxian was frustrated, very frustrated. Thinking back to yesterday's events, he felt like he was on the verge of a breakdown. What was that all about? It had all started out so well. After ending his stream that day, he managed to add the wealthy lady's WeChat. He thought it was the start of a new romance, but little did he know she was 1,000 times harder to win over than he had imagined. Over the weekend, the wealthy lady invited him to a concert, and Lingxian even did some research beforehand. Upon learning that the ticket she gave him was worth tens of thousands, he was beyond thrilled. This was the life of the truly rich. Finally, he was getting a taste of it. He hurriedly booked a flight to the city where the concert was being held. Before leaving, he made sure to dress up. Worried he might run out of money while there, he even borrowed 20,000 yuan from a rich and beautiful friend with a made-up excuse. With everything prepared, he headed straight to the wealthy lady's location. But here's the thing, yes, he met her. Yes, he attended the concert. He even went out of his way to impress her, spending every last cent he had to buy her a signed, limited edition vinyl record. And then nothing. That's right, nothing happened after that. The wealthy lady, with a graceful wave of her hand, left as effortlessly as she came. Surrounded by 20 burly bodyguards, she bent down, stepped into her multi-million-dollar luxury car, and disappeared without a trace. The scrawny and Lingxian, as small as a chick, could only stand there in the wind, utterly disheveled and at a loss. He didn't even have the courage to call out and ask the wealthy woman to stay for a meal. Watching her leave in stunned silence, he felt completely numb. What was this supposed to be? Flying over here, having a meal, watching a concert, spending all his money, and then slinking back home? No way. This wasn't the storyline he had imagined at all. Once he got home, and Lingxian gradually calmed down. Reckless. He had been way too impulsive. The recent streak of good luck had made him a bit overconfident. Now that he thought about it carefully, it seemed like he had oversimplified everything. Chasing after a wealthy woman wasn't wrong, but going after someone too wealthy? That was a problem. Did he really think one meeting would lead to something significant? That was utterly unrealistic. It was like pursuing a regular girlie I'd still have to treat her to meals, take her out, watch a movie, right? All of that costs money. If it were just an average girl, or even a rich and beautiful one, and Lingxian felt he could handle it. But when it came to an ultra-rich woman, he finally realized how laughable his efforts were. A meal costing tens of thousands, a concert costing hundreds of thousands, a gallery visit where a single painting was priced in the millions. These were casual social activities for a super-rich woman. But for him, they were utterly unattainable no matter how hard he tried to fake it. And so had an epiphany. It was like a bucket of cold water had been dumped over his head, completely waking him up. Ultra-rich women were beyond his grasp. He decided to treat this experience as a costly lesson learned. As for the money, well, there was no getting it back. After all, the concert ticket alone had cost over 10,000. What was he going to do? Demand that rare vinyl record back. LV45 Miss Hua, what's wrong? You seem distracted. Are you still worried about your parents' health? A rich girl asked curiously during the live stream. And Lingxian immediately snapped out of it, putting on a concerned expression and sighing. Sigh, the doctor said yesterday that their condition isn't looking great. They need to stay in the hospital for observation for a while. Anyway, thank you so much this time. Yesterday, when he borrowed money from the rich girl, and Lingxian couldn't think of a better excuse, so he claimed his parents were sick and he was short on surgery funds. That's how he managed to urgently borrow 20,000 from her. She didn't think much of it and nodded while typing. LV45 Miss Hua, if it's not enough, I have more. Your parents' health is the priority. Just let me know if you need anything. Don't carry the burden alone. And Lingxian put on a grateful expression, feigning sincerity as he said, I know, Kai Kai. Thank you so much for this. Without you, I don't know what I would have done. I just haven't had much time to spend with you lately. Yesterday, I went home to help out, and I didn't pick you up after your dance class. That was my fault. Don't worry. Once this is over, they'll make it up to you. He patted his chest to show his determination. The rich girl smiled and replied, LV45 Miss Hua, it's okay. If it's too much trouble, why don't you bring your parents here? After all, your city is a third-tier one, and the medical facilities aren't as good as ours. If they're here, it'll be easier for you to take care of them too. And Lingxian's heart skipped a beat, but he kept a conflicted and pained expression, saying, I'd like to, but the doctor said my parents' current condition isn't suitable for transferring hospitals. We'll have to wait and see. The rich girl nodded obediently. LV45 Miss Hua. All right then, you've been working so hard traveling back and forth. Their sweet and affectionate conversation left the live stream viewers deeply moved. Look at this. This is true love. Oh my gosh, I'm so touched. The mutual devotion between the streamer and his girlfriend. I'm so jealous. Right? If only I had a boyfriend like this. This is so heartwarming. I'm crying here. The viewers were so immersed in the emotional exchange that they didn't notice a few sneaky individuals also wiping away tears. LV11 Berserker. Wah, this is so moving, I almost peed myself. So touching. Ding. Private message. Berserker, Miss Hua. Hey, sis, your boyfriend looks really familiar to me. Check this this him. Berserker, Miss Hua. Exclusive vinyl signing clip from the concert.avi. LV11 newbie Little Bean moved. This scene reminds me of that saying mountains may crumble, heaven and earth may unite. Ding. Newbie Little Bean. Miss Hua. Sis, this is your boyfriend, right? He even bought you a vinyl record. You're so lucky. Newbie Little Bean. Miss Hua. Triple X superstar congratulates fan on receiving signed vinyl record. Twitter link. LV11 newbie Little Bean moved. Only then would I part from you. And Lingxian was fully immersed in his role, and as he read the comments, his eyes turned red. He couldn't help but embody the persona of a deeply emotional male lead, choking up as he said, What a poem, what a poem. These viewers, they really understand me. A man slightly tipsy can act so convincingly, it moves you to tears. And Lingxian was completely sober at the moment, but deliberately pretended to be drunk. After all, This was the perfect time to charm someone. My two brothers. And Lingxian clasped his hands together, feigning deep emotion. Streamer, Berserker and Newbie Bean Bean responded in unison. I never thought you two would understand me so well, and Ling Xuan's voice choked with emotion. How about we take this day to cut ties forever? Berserker interrupted. Go our separate ways. Newbie Bean Bean followed up. What? No? And Ling Xian was utterly baffled. Before he could react, a message from the rich beauty popped up. You say it again. What did you do over the weekend? Miss Hua, the eldest daughter of the Hua family, level 45, asked coldly. What did I do? Didn't I go home to take care of my parents? And Ling Xian was utterly confused. Everything was fine just a moment ago. Why suddenly ask him to repeat himself? Repeat what exactly? Wait a second. And Ling Xuan's heart skipped a beat as a horrifying thought crossed his mind. Could it be? Was he photographed with the wealthy woman at the concert? The chat in the live stream erupted as viewers seemed to catch on. Whoa, streamer, you're trending. Check Weibo. XX Superstars exclusive vinyl signing event. Your photos there. OMG, your girlfriend is so lucky. Did you buy her a vinyl record? Those are super hard to get. I heard each one costs 36,000. The viewers chatted excitedly among themselves, oblivious to the fact that Ling Xuan's face had turned ghostly pale. Weibo signing what? Ignoring his live stream audience, he quickly opened Weibo. The next second, the information on the screen made his head spin. XXX Superstar, the concert was a huge success. Thank you all for your support. All 100 limited edition vinyl records have been purchased by fans. Thank you for your enthusiasm. Attached were 9 high-definition photos of fans buying the vinyl records. Smack in the middle was a picture of none other than Ling Xian. It's over. And Ling Xuan's mind went blank. But after a few seconds, he clenched his teeth. No, there's still hope. Kai, let me explain, he stammered. I bought that vinyl record as a surprise for you. It's not what you think. He decided to gamble everything. This was a matter of life and death now. He had to calm the rich beauty down first. As for the wealthy woman, taking a deep breath, he quickly made a decision. He couldn't win her over anyway, so he might as well find an excuse to take the vinyl back later. Even if he didn't return it, someone as generous as the wealthy woman wouldn't hold it against him. At most, they'd stop talking. Losing her was unfortunate, but at least he'd still have the rich beauty. Oh, that's not what you said yesterday. Level 60 Gentle Knows My Heart suddenly chimed in. Boom. The live stream exploded, and Ling Xuan's eyes widened in shock. He hadn't even noticed when the wealthy woman entered the stream. Ha, well done, and Ling Xian. Level 45 Miss Hua said with a sarcastic laugh. Ding. Level 45 Miss Hua has left the live stream. As a notification popped up, and Ling Xian slumped into his chair, completely drained. The rich and beautiful girl was gone. Ding dong. His phone chimed. It was the rich and beautiful girl. And Ling Xian perked up instantly and grabbed his phone to check. But the next second, Kai, transfer the 20,000 yuan you borrowed from me within 24 hours, or face the consequences. And Ling Xuan's heart clenched. Damn it. He only had 12.5 yuan on him right now. Where was he supposed to get 20,000 yuan? And the rich and beautiful girl wasn't even his ex-girlfriend, someone he could just block without a second thought. Someone like her, with her connections, was not to be underestimated. And the worst part? She knew his ID details. He had nowhere to run. Sweat poured down in Ling Xuan's face. And Ling Xian, Kai, could you give me a few more days? He was out of options and could only plead, swallowing his pride. But the rich and beautiful girl wasn't having any of it. She gave a cold snort and issued her final ultimatum. Kai, 24 hours. If you don't pay me back, get ready for me to call the police. In the live stream chat, a user with the screen name, LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart, typed calmly and indifferently. Who is she? These 3 words snapped and Ling Xian back to reality. Oh no, he had completely forgotten there was a goddess-level benefactor in the live stream. At that moment, he felt like crying. Damn it. What kind of trouble had he gotten himself into? Why did he have to mess with the wealthy goddess in the first place? Wasn't the rich and beautiful girl who was chasing him good enough? He regretted it so much. And Ling Xian wished he could slap himself. But it was too late for regrets now. The rich and beautiful girl was gone, and his only hope was the wealthy goddess. If she was willing to lend him a hand and help him deal with the 20,000 yuan debt, he might still have a chance. And Ling Xian took a deep breath. Sis, don't misunderstand. She's just a regular friend of mine. He tried to explain, but what the wealthy goddess said next left him completely stunned. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart. I'm not talking about her. I mean, yuan. Boom. The mention of yuan felt like a thunderbolt striking in Ling Xuan's head. His mind went blank, and he felt utterly disoriented. No, that couldn't be right. How did the wealthy goddess know about yuan? This didn't make sense. The goddess typed nonchalantly. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart. Yesterday, someone contacted me through Inlang, claiming to be your ex-girlfriend. Out of curiosity, I added her. At first, I didn't believe her, but then she sent me screenshots from WeChat. LV60 Gentle Knows My Heart. Funny enough, they matched the WeChat screenshots you sent me exactly. LV60 gentle knows my heart. So care to explain? What's the deal with this yuan yuan? And Ling Xuan's whole body trembled as he mumbled to himself. So that's it. That's what happened. How could he have forgotten about this? Damn it. After he blocked his ex-girlfriend, she had logged into his live stream multiple times using alternate accounts. He had kicked her out every time. But he never expected her to still be so persistent, even going as far as adding the wealthy goddess on WeChat. He was doomed. He had overlooked this completely, and Ling Xian opened his mouth, wanting to explain. But in the end, he gave up in defeat. What was the point of explaining? Life's ups and downs were like a roller coaster. He had thought abandoning the wealthy goddess would allow him to pursue the rich and beautiful girl. But then that damn celebrity at the concert had exposed him. He couldn't even vent his frustration. What could he do? Yell at the celebrity? Their fans could drown him in spit alone. At this moment, and Ling Xian felt like prey caught in a spider's web. Every seemingly possible escape was nothing but futile struggle. The ups and downs of life had pushed him to the brink of collapse. He gave up a wealthy woman to pursue a rich and beautiful girl, only for that relationship to fall apart. When he tried to reconcile with the wealthy woman, he discovered that his ex-girlfriend had already added her on WeChat. Now he had lost both. To make matters worse, the money was definitely gone. And while he could sell his vinyl records, one sentence from the wealthy benefactor you'll cover the ticket costs could plunge him into ruin. In the livestream chat, the comments were rolling in furiously as the audience finally saw the truth. So he's just a scumbag. Ugh, what a jerk. And to think I used to like him. Today we finally see his true colors. I'm done. Leaving now. Anyone who comes to his stream again is a fool. And Ling Xian stared numbly at the screen. Months of effort had gone up in smoke, just like that. Suddenly, a co-streaming request popped up. Streamer Jiang Feng loves money, is requesting to join. And Ling Xian mechanically clicked accept, and Jiang Feng's smug face immediately appeared on the screen. Well, isn't this the guy I did a PK with yesterday? What's the matter? Having a rough day? Jiang Feng said with a smirk. I'm in no mood for this. Ending it now? And Ling Xian said irritably. Jiang Feng remained calm. Oh really? Don't you want to know who gave your ex-girlfriend's WeChat to your top supporter? Just as Ling Xian was about to end the co-stream, he froze, looking up in disbelief. That's right. It was me. Jiang Feng said nonchalantly. To be precise, your ex is sort of a friend of mine. That's why I piked with you yesterday. Initially, I just wanted to teach you a lesson, but I didn't expect your top supporter to be so formidable. I had no choice, brother. Don't blame me, alright? And Ling Xuan's face turned red, his body trembled, and veins bulged on his forehead. He finally understood. There was no issue with his top supporter or the rich and beautiful girl. It was all because of this streamer from yesterday's PK, Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, you son of a. And Ling Xian completely lost it, venting his emotions wildly. Little did he know, Jiang Feng wasn't telling the truth. He said this solely to take the blame onto himself and protect the Shanghai-based benefactor who had involved herself in the situation. A defeated dog still dares to bark. Do you think this is the end? Sorry, this is just the beginning. Jiang Feng said with a faint smile. And Ling Xuan's curses abruptly stopped, and his heart sank. What do you mean? 3,000 yuan is enough to constitute a crime. You scammed someone out of 3,000 yuan by exploiting their feelings, and you think blocking them solves everything? Sorry, I've already hired a lawyer. Next up, you'd better pray you can afford one yourself. As Jiang Feng finished speaking, there was a sudden, urgent knock at the door. And Ling Xuan's heart skipped a beat, and an ominous feeling washed over him like a tidal wave. Outside, a few stern-faced officers in uniforms were knocking on the door with authority. Open up. Water meter inspection. And Ling Xian opened the door and immediately felt his legs go weak at the sight of these people. Uncle, there must be some mistake. He stammered. The officer, with a stern expression, said, and Ling Xian correct? We received a report. You are currently a suspect in a cyber fraud case, with the amount involved reaching 3,000. You'll need to come with us. And Ling Xuan's voice trembled as he protested. No. Uncle, you must be mistaken. It was just a joke between me and my ex-girlfriend. We were a couple. It's, at most, a civil property dispute, not fraud. At that moment, and Ling Xuan's mind began racing. He knew the law cases like this were hard to define clearly. Without evidence, they couldn't do anything to him. Yes, it would be fine. Nothing to worry about. He kept reassuring himself. But the officer's next words shattered his fragile confidence. We wouldn't be here without evidence, the officer said coldly. If it were just your girlfriend, it might be hard to define. But according to the information we've gathered, during your time as a streamer, aside from your ex-girlfriend Yuan, there are two other victims with whom you had ambiguous relationships. Their online IDs are Hua Family Heiress and Gentle Knows Me. Based on this, we suspect you've been exploiting your identity as a streamer to engage in romantic relationships with fans under false pretenses, thereby committing financial fraud. Among the confirmed victims is Yuan, not to be confused with Round. The other two cases are still under investigation. If we find evidence of ambiguous relationships or financial transactions with them, you'll have to explain yourself in court. The officer's words left Ling Xian frozen in place. This, it seemed, maybe, probably, it was true. He had never imagined that his original goal of pursuing wealthy, beautiful women would turn into accusations of fraud using his streamer identity. But from the officer's perspective, it all made sense. Using his position as a streamer, meeting wealthy fans under the guise of dating, and then cutting ties as soon as he got what he wanted. What else could this be but fraud? The worst part was, the final straw that broke the camel's back was entirely of his own making. The wealthy, beautiful women and affluent fans he targeted, they were all victims he had essentially created for himself. And Lingxian opened his mouth, trying to explain, but realized in despair that he had no defense. It was as if he had blocked every possible way out for himself from the very beginning. The officer cast him a cold glance and waved his hand. Take him away. And Lingxian was taken into custody. Meanwhile, in Jiang Feng's livestream chat, the screen was flooded with an avalanche of comments. LV11 Berserker. Serves him right. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Good, good, good. Finally, some justice. LV4 Wild Pig. Wow, what a roller coaster of a story, absolutely gripping. LV22 Wandering Soul. Damn. I have to admit, the streamer's strategy was ruthless. This setup is terrifying. The chat exploded with excitement. Yuan felt a mix of emotions and gratitude. LV21 Yuan not round. Thank you, everyone. Jiang Feng smiled. Be more careful in the future. While the scumbag got what he deserved this time, you need to work on not letting your emotions cloud your judgment. Feeling embarrassed, Yuan quickly promised, I understand, streamer. Sorry for causing trouble for everyone. 3 veteran viewers exchanged thoughts in private. LV50 Morning Moonlight. Wow, this guy's mind is something else. I couldn't see through this plan at all. LV51 Release. Yeah, such twists and turns, it's like being surrounded on all sides. No, more like being ambushed from every direction. LV56 Bloody Storm. Who cares about all that? The point is, the bad guy got what he deserved. So satisfying. Bloody Storm laughed heartily. He loved seeing justice served in such a decisive way. Jiang Feng's handling of the situation was nothing short of cathartic. Not only did he toy with the scumbag, but his final blow revealed the bitter truth: the scumbag's downfall was ultimately caused by his own greed. Even the usually composed, Gentle Knows Me couldn't help but sigh and ask curiously. LV60 Gentle Knows Me. Little brother, what would you call this move? Jiang Feng smiled calmly. Greed knows no bounds. Just as a snake cannot swallow an elephant. In the end, the mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Those who commit evil will never escape justice. As they say, those who walk the path of unrighteousness will meet their own demise. This game was a god-tier play. For the greedy and unfaithful, there's no escape. And, in the live stream, the chat was flooded with comments like raindrops. LV11 Berserker. The streamer is really putting on a show. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. 66,666. I never saw this coming. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain. Oh no. The streamer's persona is really taking off. LV22 Carefree Wanderer. Good one, streamer. I love how shameless you are. The viewers were laughing uncontrollably. Jiang Feng's over-the-top antics felt like an old friend suddenly crashing the party, hitting everyone's funny bone out of nowhere. Beep. LV28 Stuffed Bread has entered the live stream. Beep. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears has entered the live stream. Beep. LV30 Alien Kid has entered the live stream. Beep. LV17 Fruit Ninja has entered the live stream. A series of notifications popped up, and Jiang Feng glanced at the viewer count. Wow, it had already surpassed 2,000. Alright, to all the newcomers, don't forget to follow the streamer. Jiang Feng slapped his thigh, eyes sparkling. After following, make sure to grab a fan badge. And once you've got your badge, check your pockets. If you've got any cash, pay the seating fee, alright? Little stars, flowers, anything works. The streamer doesn't do freebies. This live stream is all about making money. The new viewers were utterly confused. LV28 Stuffed Bread, a money-grabbing live stream? LV14 Polar Bear's Tears. Oh wow, is this streamer really that blunt? LV30 Alien Kid. What even is a seating fee? Meanwhile, the old fans were laughing so hard they could barely type, hyping up the atmosphere in the chat. LV11 Berserker. Welcome to the money-grabbing live stream. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. That's right. The streamers full of content pay the seating fee and watch them bring the heat. LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain. A bouquet of flowers for just $1, no scams, no regrets. LV22 Carefree Wanderer. Pay up to see the streamer in action. They'll help you rake in the cash. Just then, the big spenders in the live stream began to make their moves. LV56 Storm of Blood. They'll go first. Let me cover my seating fee. A dazzling luxury yacht worth 6,000 coins slowly sailed across the screen, its special effects mesmerizing. LV50 Dawn Moonlight. I'll send one too. Amid a shower of petals, a stunning interstellar rose worth 7,500 coins bloomed on screen. LV51 release. Oh, this effect looks pretty cool. Another interstellar rose soared skyward, leaving the new viewers completely awestruck. Finally, the reigning queen of the stream made her move. LV60 Gentle Heart tapped lightly, and a burst of radiant rainbow light filled the screen as a carnival gift worth 30,000 coins took over. Jiang Feng's lips curled into a satisfied smile. This is what the big spenders are all about. No wonder so many streamers call them the parents of the live stream. Not only do they show unwavering support through real money, but they also set an example for the newbies. The moment Jiang Feng mentioned the seeding fee, the big spenders stepped up, showering the stream with gifts and showing the newcomers how it's done. When the live stream started gaining viewers, the seasoned veterans, those experienced big brothers and sisters, were always the first to take action, bombarding the room with gifts to secure the initial wave of traffic. Jiang Feng was well versed in this strategy. He immediately burst into hearty laughter, expressing his gratitude. Thank you to brothers in Fengshiyu for the luxurious cruise. Thank you to Brother Bai and Brother Fangsheng for the interstellar roses. And thank you to Sister for the carnival. After 3 rounds of thanks, he flashed a mysterious smile and turned to the new viewers. Folks, you've come to the right place today. This isn't your ordinary live stream. We've got a brand new PK format that's guaranteed to blow your minds. The comments section instantly erupted with chatter. A viewer named LV28 Sandwich Noodles typed suspiciously, "Really?" Another viewer, LV14 Polar Bears Tears, chimed in, "Yeah, anyone can brag." Then LV30 Alien Kid bluntly added, "Isn't it just PK? What's so special about it?" Jiang Feng's lips curved into a confident smirk. "Ah, you don't get it, do you? In this live stream, we're never short on big brothers and sisters. You saw the gifts earlier. So today, when we play PK, we're doing something different." He paused deliberately before continuing. "Today, the host is taking you all out to beat the big shots on the other side." Beat the big shots? His words left not only the new fans puzzled, but also the regulars exchanging confused glances. What kind of new strategy was this? Was it just another scheme for the host to rake in more money? Clearing his throat, Jiang Feng turned to the prominent supporters in his room. "So, big brothers and sisters, can I ask how good your tower defense skills are?" Without hesitation, the 3 big shots in the room stepped up confidently. LV50 Chimu Yuebai patted his chest. "Not bad. I defend towers all the time, got plenty of experience." LV51 Fangsheng was equally assured. "No problem for me." And then LV56 Fengshu proudly declared, "Kid, you're asking the right person. Tower defense princess, that's me." But just then, the usually quiet Shanghai sister calmly spoke up. "Tower defense? Never tried it. I usually just crush the opposition outright." The 3 big brothers were left speechless. LV50 Chimu Yuebai, LV51 Fangsheng, LV56 Fengshu. They exchanged awkward glances. This sister really didn't hold back. Sensing the tension, Jiang Feng quickly stepped in to smooth things over. "All right, it's settled then. Since we're lucky to have all the big brothers and sisters here today, let's do something fun. In a moment, they'll go into a PK battle, and we'll focus on tower defense against the other side. No gifts at the start, just defense." The comments section exploded with question marks. LV11 Berserker, LV11 Newbie Little Bean, LV4 Wild Boar Can't Eat Fine Grain, LV22 Wandering Heart. The viewers were thoroughly confused. Was the host turning over a new leaf? With all the big supporters here, he wasn't trying to milk them for gifts? Jiang Feng grinned mischievously. Who said I'm not? But what's the point of always targeting our own big brothers and sisters? Just watch, he'll show you something fun today. Before anyone could react, he clicked on the random PK option. Beep. Jiang Feng's stream, titled Jiang Feng Loves Big Gifts, was now connecting to a random PK. The atmosphere in Qing Feng Shulai's livestream suddenly grew tense. He was currently co-hosting with General Xiaoqi, and their conversation had captured the attention of many viewers. With a composed and mature demeanor, Qing Feng Shulai said in a tone that carried a sense of authority, "Xiaoqi, the streaming world is full of hidden dangers. As a simple and innocent girl, you must listen to me. Do you remember that gift incident from before? You were tricked pretty badly, weren't you?" Gentle Xiaoqi's face turned bright red in embarrassment as she hurriedly interrupted. "Master, please don't bring that up. I'm dying of shame." Recalling the scammer's name, she gritted her teeth and said, "Jiang Feng AI Quanqian. Even his name screams trouble. How could I have been so foolish? I actually let my big brother send him gifts." She smacked her forehead in frustration. "Luckily, I met you during that PK match, and you woke me up. Sure, it was humiliating, but gaining you as my master was worth it." A sly glint flashed in her eyes as she added, "Master, the next time we run into him, you have to help me take revenge." Qing Feng Shulai chuckled lightly and waved dismissively. "Revenge is trivial. What matters is that you've learned your lesson." He added with a hint of smugness, "I've seen that Jiang Feng's livestream. He only has about 400 viewers, just small-time stuff. Compared to my 500 plus audience, he's nothing. He can only fool naive girls like you. After a brief pause, an idea suddenly struck him. If you ever lose badly in a PK match, just drop my name. On Yinlang, your master still has some influence. Out of respect for me, they'll probably send you a few gifts to cover the medical expenses. This wasn't just idle boasting from Jiang Feng Shulai. While his viewer count wasn't particularly high, he had a unique talent singing. His ability to effortlessly switch between male and female vocal ranges had drawn in a loyal group of wealthy patrons. In Yinlang's music community, he was relatively well known. Gentle Zioki's face lit up with joy. Thank you, master. I promise I won't embarrass you. She felt a surge of happiness and thought to herself, having a master to rely on feels amazing. Seeing that the conversation had reached a good stopping point, Jiang Feng Shulai cleared his throat and said, all right, I've taught you everything I can. Now, I'm going to do a PK match. Watch closely and learn. Gentle Xiaoqi nodded obediently. Yes, master. She clenched her tiny fists and made a cheering gesture. Jiang Feng Shulai smiled faintly, said no more, and clicked the PK button. The system notification sounded. Ding. Host Jiang Feng Shulai is initiating a random co-host PK ding. Match successful. Host Jiang Feng Shulai versus host Jang Fong AI Quanqian. The moment the match connected, Jiang Feng Shulai froze. This name seemed oddly familiar. At that very moment, Gentle Zioki's eyes widened in disbelief as she stared at the screen and shrieked, Master, it's him. In the next second, a face that haunted Gentle Zioki's nightmares appeared in the live stream. Jiang Fong greeted them with a smile. Hello. Hey, handsome over there. Up for a PK match. This single sentence caused an uproar in the live stream chat. Countless comments flooded in like a tidal wave as viewers instantly recognized the familiar voice, their excitement practically leaping off the screen. Whoa, host. Look at the connection bar of the streamer opposite you. A berserker player exclaimed. Ha ha ha, what are the odds? This must be fate, laughed a viewer who called themselves Newbie Little Bean. 6666, it's been ages, Little 7. Long time no see, added another viewer, while Bork can't eat fine bran, joining in the cheers. New fans, though completely baffled, couldn't help but be intrigued by the lively atmosphere. Was there some hidden story behind all this? Master, it's him. You have to avenge me. Gentle Little 7 suddenly shouted through gritted teeth, her voice filled with anger. Jiang Feng finally caught on, the corners of his mouth curling into a playful smile. Oh, isn't this Gentle Little 7? Hi, my foot. You scammer. Gentle Little 7 rolled her eyes, her tone dripping with disdain. Jiang Feng instantly straightened up and retorted, Scammer? I'm a gentleman, I'll have you know. Don't slander me like that. Times have changed, Little Mississippi. It's been a while, and you're still holding a grudge? What's with all the sarcasm? Clear Breeze Arrives narrowed his eyes, his voice icy. So, it was you who bullied my apprentice? Jiang Feng chuckled, neither confirming nor denying, and asked back, and you are? Little Seven's master. He glanced at Gentle Little Seven's livestream room name, which had indeed been updated to Gentle Little 7, apprentice of Clear Breeze Arrives. Clear Breeze Arrives let out a cold laugh. That's right. You're out of luck running into me today. So how about it? Dare to face me in a match? If you lose, you have to apologize to Little 7 and send her a virtual airplane gift. That's fair, isn't it? Jiang Feng remained unbothered, smiling as he replied. Fair enough. Just an airplane. But what if you lose? Clear Breeze Arrives hesitated for a moment. If I lose, I'll send you an airplane. He figured the stakes were already high enough. But Jiang Feng sighed, shaking his head. Boring. How about we make this more interesting? Clear Breeze Arrives looked surprised. What do you mean by more interesting? Jiang Feng grinned mischievously. Throwing gifts is too dull. Let's make it a tower snatching contest. 2 minutes. Start gifting in the last 3 seconds. Let's see who's better at stealing towers. Deal. Clear Breeze Arrives' interest was piqued. Now that's intriguing. But what's the wager? Jiang Feng chuckled. Let's bet on our top supporters. Whoever loses has to lend their top supporter to the winner for 10 minutes. After that, they can have them back. The chat exploded instantly, with question marks flooding the screen. Even the top supporters were stunned. Among them, Stormy Wind and Rain couldn't help but speak up. Wait a second, kid. Do you really have to go this far? What if you lose me? Jiang Feng waved it off confidently. Don't worry, bro. Just hold the tower, and there's no way we'll lose. Stormy Wind and Rain still seemed uneasy. But what if we do? Jiang Feng explained calmly. If we lose, they'll send gifts to get you back. Why are you panicking? Only then did Stormy Wind and Rain relax a little. Turning back to Clear Breeze Arrives, Jiang Feng asked with a smile. So what do you say? Are you in? Clear Breeze Arrives carefully considered the wager, his tone cautious. You're sure it's just a 10-minute loan? Jiang Feng patted his chest in assurance. Absolutely. The rules are simple. Whoever loses the tower defense match must send their top 5 supporters to hang out in the winner's livestream for 10 minutes. If you want to back out, then you're a coward. Of course, if you're too attached to your supporters, you can always send gifts to keep them. Starting with a luxury cruise ship, no less. Clear Breeze arrives glanced at Jiang Feng's leaderboard, particularly at the sight of Gentle Sister, who was at level 60. His eyes lit up, and he agreed decisively. All right, I'm in. As Jiang Feng Shulai agreed, a wave of excitement swept through the entire livestream. The chat exploded with comments, and viewers were absolutely thrilled. LV28 Sandwich Bread. 666666. This streamer is brilliant. Ha ha ha. LV14 Polar Bear Tears. OMG. Going this far? This is like a death match. LV30 Alien Imp. I can't stop laughing. Dude, what? In the bet now? LV11 Berserker. Calm down, everyone. Just basic streamer moves, nothing new. LV11 Newbie Dodo. 666,666. Berserkers getting into the act too. Ha ha ha. The barrage of comments kept rolling in, and the three big shots exchanged amused glances. Jang Fong really had a knack for stirring things up, even turned them into the stakes of a bet. But they didn't mind. After all, life as top supporters was often dull. Joining Jang Fong in some wild antics made things way more entertaining. Jang Fong suddenly slapped the table and announced loudly, "All right, pick your champion." Qing Feng's Zulai's temple twitched in irritation. This kid was getting too cocky. He sneered, "I pick your top supporter. That LV60 gentle knows my heart." Jiang Feng's expression turned a little strange. "You sure about that?" "What?" Feeling reluctant, Qing Feng Shulai taunted. Jiang Feng chuckled. All right, your call. Assist, they've chosen you. LV60 gentle knows my heart." "All right, leave it to me." Little bro, the Shanghai Ace top supporter, smiled warmly, ready to jump into the game. Although tower defense wasn't her specialty, taking down a little Kirin was well within her capabilities. On the other side, gentle Xiaoqi looked worried. "Master, are you sure about this? Let's not fall into their trap." Qing Feng Shulai was brimming with confidence, his mind filled with fantasies of the opposing top supporter coming over to boost his stream. He waved off the concern. "Xiaoqi, don't underestimate your master. Today, they'll show you what it means to defend the tower. Bring it on, Iron Hammer." LV55 Iron Hammer. "Don't worry. I'm great at tower defense." LV55 Iron Hammer. "Relax, everyone. Victory is ours this round." The top supporter, Iron Hammer, typed in his deep, booming tone. Tower defense was a unknown battle, and the loser's top supporter would hang out in the winner's stream for 10 minutes. Iron Hammer wasn't phased at all. LV60? So what? 3 seconds was hardly enough time to do much damage. Had already decided open with a grand festival gift and secure the first win instantly. Ready or not? Let's get started. As the tension in both streams reached a boiling point, the countdown began. Ding ding ding. The PK officially started. Health bars, 0-0. Time, 2 minutes. LV11 Berserker. Gentle knows my heart. Go, sis. Take them down. LV11 Newbie Dodo. Gentle knows my heart, sis. Don't hold back. Watch the timer. LV22 September Moonlight. Gentle knows my heart. Exactly, sis. Keep an eye on the clock. There's a delay in the stream, so be ready at 4 seconds. The chat was buzzing with excitement. Even the 3 big shots waiting in the backup seat couldn't help but gulp in anticipation. In a certain villa, Sun Chen took a deep breath, switched his phone to a tablet, and typed with an air of nonchalance. LV50 Morning Admire Moonlight. It's just a tower defense match. Humph, these guys are way too worked up. Fang Sheng gave a faint nod of approval. LV51 Fang Sheng trembled as he picked up his water glass, took a sip, and tried to stay calm. That's right, we older brothers are more composed. LV56 Xingfeng Shiyu looked completely baffled. Wait, what? None of you are nervous? I'm practically dying from anxiety over here. LV50 Chen Wuyubai and LV51 Fangxing spoke in unison, not nervous. The livestream chat of King Fengsalai was filled with laughter. Hammer Bro was a regular viewer, and defending the tower was a walk in the park for him. Soon, the countdown to the PK match neared its end. 10 seconds, 8 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Defend the tower. Hammer Bro, defend the tower. Don't let the other side overtake us. The live stream exploded into chaos, with the chat scrolling like an avalanche. Hammer Brother's face turned serious as he decisively sent a carnival gift. The screen was instantly filled with dazzling colors, and the health bar shot forward like lightning. It sent. The health bar didn't drop. Everyone was stunned, ready to type out their cheers. But in that fleeting moment, Hashang Jiejia, with a calm expression, lightly tapped her finger. Boom. The health bar that had just surged ahead was utterly crushed before it could stabilize. The red bar turned around like a raging bull, with effects so intense the phone screens seemed to tremble. Nearly 4,000 viewers across both live streams were left speechless. User LV60 Wenrazawaxen gifted the streamer a fire Kirin worth 119,999 coins x1. Boom. The chat exploded instantly. LV11 Guangzanshi, LV11 Mingxin Zaidu, LV14 Baijixing Dianliai, LV28 Jiaximianbao. LV30 Waxingsieagui, and countless other viewers spammed the chat. Winrauzawakson, sister, you're incredible. At that moment, whether they were longtime fans or new followers, everyone was stunned by the terrifying financial power of the wealthy sister. Even King Fengsalai and Winruziaki were dumbfounded. What is this? Are you kidding me? A fire Kirin. King Fengsalai was on the verge of tears. Is this even fair? I'm asking you, is this even fair? Who the heck uses a fire Kirin to defend a tower? He turned to look at Hammer Bro. Hammer Bro was silent for 2 seconds before saying, why are you looking at me? I'm out of here. A real big brother always honors his bets. Hammer Bro lives up to his name, he keeps his word. But deep down, the big guy was a bit frustrated. Who would willingly put themselves in such a situation? The moment Hammer Bro got connected to the mic, Jiang Feng's face lit up with a smug smile as he shouted to the live stream audience, brothers, flood the chat. Let's give Hammer Bro a warm welcome to the stream. The chat exploded instantly. LV11 Berserker, Hammer, welcome Hammer Bro. LV11 Little Newbie Bean, Hammer, welcome Hammer Bro. LV14 Polar Bears Tears, Hammer, welcome Hammer Bro. LV28 Sandwich Bread, Hammer, welcome Hammer Bro. LV30 Alien Kid, Hammer, welcome Hammer Bro. Seeing the screen filled with welcome messages, Hammer Bro's expression softened slightly. He muttered reluctantly, don't even think about making me send you gifts. They'll stay for 10 minutes, then I'm out. No problem, bro. You can leave anytime you want. Jang Fong replied with a grin before turning his gaze to Qing Feng Shulai. So what do you say? Wanna buy your big bro's freedom? Level 55. I'm not asking for much, just one sound wave per level. Qing Feng Shulai, who had been hopeful, widened his eyes in disbelief at the price. Why don't you just go rob someone? You're asking for 1,000 to free him. Isn't that what I'm doing? Jiang Feng spread his hands, his tone dripping with mockery. Hammer Bro, you saw that, right? Your streamer isn't even willing to spend 1,000 for you. If it were my big bro, I wouldn't hesitate whether it meant selling the house or pawning everything I own. I'd do it in a heartbeat. His words, laced with sarcasm, made Qing Feng Zulai's face turn green. What the? Kid, have some shame. Now you're trying to sow discord. Hammer Bro, Qing Feng Shulai looked torn. Hammer Bro snorted coldly. Old Sue, don't fall for this kid's tricks. He's just trying to bait you. Don't worry, he'll be back in 10 minutes. We won't spend a dime. Let's see what he can do about it. Jiang Feng glanced at Hammer Bro in surprise, thinking, this guy's got some nerve. Did he really come up with such a dumb plan? Does he even realize the situation he's in? Hammer Bro, Jiang Feng said seriously. We agreed to honor the bet, right? You know what playing for 10 minutes means. It means you have to do whatever I say during those 10 minutes. For example, if I tell you to turn on your camera and dance, you'll have to dance for 10 minutes live for our audience. Got it. Hammer Brother's face froze instantly. Wait, this big? You didn't say that in advance. Come on. You're the one not playing fair. You didn't ask beforehand either. Qing Feng Shulai fumed. Jiang Feng waved dismissively. Well, I'm telling you now. But if you're not convinced, fine. I'll give you a chance to get revenge. Let's play another round. If you win, not only will I give Hammer Bro back, but I'll send you another big bro. But if you lose again, you'll have to send over 2 big brothers. What do you say? Deal or no deal? 2 big bros. Qing Feng Shulai shuddered at the thought. His channel only had 3 big supporters to begin with. With Hammer Bro already over there, if 2 more left, Jiang Feng would completely strip him bare. Let's go. Hurry up. Stop wasting time. It's not like you're the one who has to dance. Hammer Bro urged. With the big bro calling the shots, Qing Feng Shulai had no choice but to grit his teeth and agree. Fine. You said it. That's right. Let's close the mics and get started. Jiang Feng waved confidently, a triumphant smile on his face. 2 minutes later. Boom. The health bar dropped to 0 in an instant. 60,320 to 12020. Qing Feng Shulai's eyes widened in disbelief, while the viewers in the live stream chat were equally stunned. Lost again. Qing Feng Shulai was completely dumbfounded. What now? Was he really about to lose the 3 big brothers? A bet's a bet. Jiang Feng shouted, slamming the table. Qing Feng Shulai's chest heaved with frustration, but in this line of work, your word was your bond. With a helpless sigh, he said, Hui Gu, Huachai, you guys go ahead. In Jiang Feng's live stream, the 3 big brothers LV51 Huimi, LV50 Shengyan Ai Huachai, and LV55 Tai chilled up on the mic. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. I'll give you one last chance, 3 carnivals, to redeem your big brothers. Otherwise, I'll take them with me. As soon as he said this, the 3 big brothers began to calculate. 3 carnivals weren't cheap, but compared to the unknown fate awaiting them, it didn't seem like much. With this in mind, the 3 big brothers looked expectantly at Qing Feng Shulai. For the big brothers, the carnivals weren't a big deal, but for Qing Feng Shulai, it was a real dilemma. 3 carnivals were almost equivalent to his monthly salary. If he spent it, it would be a huge loss. But if he didn't, Jiang Feng was clearly trying to sow discord and ruin his relationship with the big brothers. Let the big brothers redeem themselves? No way. The big brothers were the ones who had been supporting him if he, as a streamer, didn't even have the emotional intelligence to handle this. How could he expect them to redeem themselves? But if they didn't pay, and he couldn't bring himself to do it either. What now? Suddenly, Jiang Feng Shulai had a flash of inspiration. With a serious expression, he said, "Big brothers, hear me out. A true man stands tall between heaven and earth, acting with integrity and honor. When a man speaks, his word is as good as gold. We have to keep our promises. You wouldn't want to make me, your little brother, someone who doesn't keep his word, right?" He looked earnest. "Big brothers, it's just 10 minutes. It'll be over in no time. Bear with it, and it'll pass quickly." "Are you serious right now? What kind of nonsense is this?" The three big brothers silently cursed in their hearts. Jiang Feng, seeing the situation, simply smirked and cut off the mic connection with the three big brothers without further ado. He announced loudly, "All right, everyone, let's keep going. Time to win over more big brothers." Jiang Feng wasted no time moving on to his next target. The chat exploded with comments. "Wait, streamer, are we really just leaving it at that? Yeah, what's the point of taking their big brothers? In 10 minutes, they'll just go back." The viewers were thoroughly confused. They couldn't figure out what Jiang Feng was up to. Shouldn't he have tried to negotiate with Jiang Feng Shulai a bit more? Maybe they could have compromised, asked for a yacht or something. Wasn't this a total loss? Jiang Feng, of course, knew what the viewers were thinking. He patted his chest confidently and grinned. "Don't worry, everyone. We won't lose out. Just wait and see." Ding. Match successful. Streamer Jiang Feng versus streamer Ancient Noir. Connection established. Jiang Feng glanced at the other streamers' room, over 600 viewers. "Not bad. Hi, want to do a PK? Let's win some big supporters." Jiang Feng said with a smile, quickly explaining the rules. "Huh, this sounds interesting. Let's do it." Ancient Noir wasn't one to back down. So what if her stream only had 600 viewers? She had her own big supporter too. The PK officially began. This time, Jiang Feng set the duration to just 1 minute for maximum speed and precision. "LV50 Chun Muyu Bai, let me handle this one." Sun Chun, who had been itching to join, eagerly volunteered. Jiang Feng didn't hesitate and immediately agreed. Then, as the countdown ticked away, boom. Health bars, 60,300 to 34,000. Sun Chen won. "Fair game. They'll be taking your top supporter now." Jiang Feng grinned, not caring about Ancient Noir's bewildered expression as he walked away with her #1 supporter. Ding. Top supporter won. In the following moments, Jiang Feng connected with another streamer. This time, his top supporter took the lead and, unsurprisingly, secured another win. Jiang Feng's stream now boasted a total of 5 top supporters. The current lineup of top supporters in Jiang Feng's stream was LV55 Iron Hammer, LV51 Huime, LV49 Kaleidoscope, LV48 Neurotic Patient, LV50 Cigarette Loves Matchstick. With about 7 minutes left on the clock, Jiang Feng cleared his throat. "All right, I think we're good." But Xing Feng Shuiyu wasn't having it. LV56 Xing Feng Shuiyu. "Hey, kid, I haven't had my turn yet." He didn't care what Jiang Feng's plans were. All he knew was that he hadn't gotten a play yet. Xing Feng Shuiyu was frustrated. "You little punk. You never let me join. I'm getting mad." Jiang Feng sighed. "Bro, there's not enough time." LV56 Xing Feng Shuiyu. "I don't care. I want to play. I'm gonna play." Faced with his supporters' stubbornness, Jiang Feng could only give in. All right, fine. You can play, but just one last round." Xing Feng Shui, yes, eyes lit up. LV56 Xing Feng Shuiyu, "No problem. Watch this, kid. I'm the tower defense king." 1 minute later. Boom. Health bars, 60,500 to 90,300. Xing Feng Shuiyu lost. His face was filled with disbelief. "Wait, I'm the tower defense king. How did this happen?" Jiang Feng gave him a look of disdain. "See? I told you not to play, but you insisted. Now look, you lost. You need more practice." Xing Feng Shuiyu was stunned into silence. "What? How? I used to be so good at tower defense." The opposing streamer was practically laughing out loud. "A deal's a deal. You owe me one of your top supporters." Jiang Feng winced in pain. "Fine. Hey, Neurotic Patient, you're up." The LV48 supporter couldn't hold back anymore. LV48 Neurotic Patient. "You're calling me neurotic? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think less of me because I'm only level 48? Why won't my streamer fight to keep me?" After wrapping up this ordeal, Jiang Feng's top supporter count dropped to 4. He glanced at the clock and, without hesitation, connected to another streamer's room. Meanwhile, in Huang Laosan's stream, Huang Laosan scrolled through his phone aimlessly, his eyes wandering in and out of a particular live stream. This stream was different from the usual Onesno PK battles, no regular broadcasting, just taking orders. It was what people casually referred to as a freelance live stream room. Inlang, the largest entertainment streaming platform on the internet, was a place where countless individuals chased their dreams of fame every day. However, the platform's traffic was limited. While top-tier streamers could attract massive audiences, smaller ones found it nearly impossible to rise to prominence. Without quality content or unique talents, even a year of daily streaming might only earn them single-digit viewers. Of course, there were ways to cheat the system. Got it. You want 100 viewers in room 584866, right? No problem. He'll get it sorted in a bit, Huang Laosan said, his fingers flying across the keyboard as he swiftly arranged for his workers to flood the stream. Done. He grinned. Another deal closed. For small-time streamers trying to make it big, getting the platform to push their content required solid metrics in their live rooms. And this was exactly what people like Huang Laosan specialized in, bringing in fake viewers, likes, leaderboard rankings, and even big spenders to temporarily stay in the room. Among all these services, the hardest to deliver were the big spenders, wealthy, influential users whose presence carried substantial weight on the platform. Their engagement, whether through likes, gifts, or simply lingering in a room, was far more impactful than that of ordinary accounts. What? Room 55863 urgently needs 5 big spenders. Are you kidding me? I don't have that many available right now. Huang Laosan was on the verge of losing it. He hated last-minute requests like this. Even though the time commitment was short, the real issue was his current shortage of big spenders. Fine, they'll figure something out, he muttered, hanging up the call and racking his brain for where he could source a few more big spenders. If it came down to it, he might have to borrow some from his competitors, but that would undoubtedly come with an outrageous price tag. As he pondered his next move, a notification suddenly popped up on the live stream screen. Streamer Jiang Feng AI Quan Qian is requesting to connect via audio. Huang Laosan froze. Someone wanted to connect? Wait a second, this name. He slapped his forehead as it clicked. A few weeks ago, this guy had just started streaming and had reached out to him to learn more about the industry. They'd chatted briefly, but nothing came of it after that. Could it be? This connection request was about a new business deal? Without hesitation, Huang Laosan accepted the request. The next moment, Jang Feng's anxious voice filled the stream. Brother Huang, quick, I've got 4 big spenders who want to do some freelance work. Are you taking the job or not? What? You 4 big shots want to do undefeatable work? Huang Laosan's eyes widened in disbelief, his jaw nearly hitting the floor. Big shots these days really know how to have fun, huh? But this isn't exactly the kind of place for that kind of life experience. People who come here to do this kind of work are the absolute bottom of the barrel, liking, commenting, ranking up a live stream, maxing out one room's limits, then immediately jumping to the next, fingers cramping from all the tapping, and in the end, earning just a measly $10. Even if the big shots rates are slightly higher, it's at most $50. Huang Laosan stammered. You're serious? Of course I'm serious. Jiang Feng replied eagerly. These guys are tough and not much for words. They just want to do undefeatable work. The dirtier, the better. Don't even treat them like humans. The moment Jiang Feng finished, the 4 big shots were completely dumbfounded. LV-55 Iron Hammer. LV-51 Huimi. LV-49 Kaleidoscope. LV-50 Cigarettes Love Matches. Meanwhile, the live stream audience was losing it. LV-11 Newbie Little Bean. 66,666. Big shots doing undefeatable work? Haha. LV-28 Sandwich Bread. I can't take it. My stomach hurts from laughing. The big shots are totally stunned. LV-11 Berserker. What? Big shots. You didn't tell me. Losing meant going out to work. LV-14 Polar Bears Tears. Haha. Big shots. We have no grudges. Why are you doing this to me? LV-30 Alien Imp. Haha. I can't anymore. These big shots probably never dreamed that they'd come here for fun and end up working undefeatable jobs. How long can your big shots work for? Huang Laosan asked skeptically. Jiang Feng thought for a moment. The shortest is 6 minutes. The longest is 8 minutes. I see. Huang Laosan nodded knowingly. The time was short, but not impossible. After a moment's thought, he said seriously, the time is too short. If they're working, they'll have to go all out. No problem. Go all out. Jiang Feng thumped his chest and agreed without hesitation. Hearing this, Iron Hammer couldn't hold it in any longer. LV-55 Iron Hammer. Kid, how about I just dance? I'm actually not bad at dancing. Shut up. We're negotiating here. Jiang Feng cut him off. LV-55 Iron Hammer. Huang Laosan cleared his throat. Since the time is so short, hey, race the deal. I won't bother with timing. For each big shot, I'll give you a Porsche. For big shots, for Porsches consider it your intermediary fee. As for the big shots wages, my big shots don't need wages. Just pay it all to me. Jiang Feng immediately interjected. Huang Laosan was filled with question marks. Wait, what? This kid is even shadier than me? Well, hurry up. We're running out of time. Jiang Feng urged. Oh, all right. Huang Laosan, seeing the urgency, didn't waste any more time and quickly led the 4 big shots away. The big shots held back their frustration, looking utterly defeated. Wasn't this supposed to be a game? Isn't this punishment a bit too much? This kid is ruthless. But what could they do? A game's a game. If you lose, you take the punishment. In the end, Jiang Fong successfully sold the 4 big shots for 6,000 coins. Jiang Feng's lips curled into a sly smile, and a mischievous glint sparkled in his eyes. Today, thanks to our 3-0, 2 big brothers, and 1 big sister, our money-grabbing mission was a complete success. He paused, then changed his tone. This income won't be pocketed by the streamer alone. Let's distribute a lucky bag and share it with our less fortunate brothers. So, everyone knows who to thank, right? The live stream chat exploded instantly. The viewers widened their eyes in disbelief. A lucky bag worth 6,000 sound waves? That's no small amount. The comments flooded in like a tidal wave. LV11 Berserker. Thank you, big brothers and sister. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Thank you, big brothers and sister. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Thank you, big brothers and sister. LV28 Sandwich Bread. Thank you, big brothers and sister. LV30 Alien Kid. Thank you, big brothers and sister. Sun Chen and Fong Sheng exchanged amused glances. This kid, just when they thought he'd keep buttering up the big brothers, he turned around and sold them out. Shanghai's sister covered her mouth, chuckling softly. Those 6,000 sound waves meant nothing to her. This cheerful atmosphere was something no gift could buy. She nodded silently to herself. The little brother she had her eye on was indeed quite capable. Jiang Feng's gaze shifted, landing on Xing Feng Shuiyu sitting quietly in the corner. Hey, Xing Feng Shuiyu, why are you sitting there all by yourself? Xing Feng Shuiyu tilted his head 45 degrees, gazing at the sky with teary eyes. The joys and sorrows of the world are not shared. I just find it all so noisy. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment before saying, Bro, how about I let you show off next time? Deal. Xing Feng Shuiyu's eyes lit up. Really? For sure. He burst into laughter. All right, kid, don't worry. Next time, I'll show you what I can do when I defend the tower. Jiang Feng shook his head with a mix of amusement and exasperation. Men are boys at heart, aren't they? Even big brothers can act like kids sometimes. Meanwhile, over in Qing Feng Su Lai's livestream, the mood was somber. The viewers anxiously flooded the chat with messages. Streamer, should we check out that other stream? I'm worried something's happened to Brother Hammer. Yeah, streamer. Brother Hammer is our top supporter. We can't let him be mistreated. Exactly. Let's go take a look. Qing Feng Su Lai suppressed his urge to act, glancing at the clock. Just 5 more minutes, he'll be back by then, he reassured them, holding his ground. Gentle Xiaoqi looked worried. Master, are you sure Brother Hammer will be okay? I know Jiang Feng too well, he's cunning. Brother Hammer is so honest. If he's with Jiang Feng, he might get taken advantage of. Qing Feng Su Lai felt uneasy too, but his pride wouldn't let him show it. Straightening his neck, he declared confidently, No way. Don't worry, everyone. My Brother Hammer is no ordinary man. He won't stay subdued for long. Elsewhere, Huang Laosin glared fiercely at Tai Chue. Yes, you. The one called Tai Chue. Hurry up and like the post. Faster. Are your hands that slow because you haven't eaten? And you call yourself a big brother? Even a caterpillar moves faster than you. Tai Chue's face was streaked with tears. Wah, I'm done. I don't want to play anymore. I want to go home. 10 minutes later, the big brother returned. Ding. LV55 Iron Hammer has entered the live stream room. Qing Feng Shulai's eyes lit up, and he exclaimed excitedly, Brothers, quick. The welcome ceremony we rehearsed earlier. Flood the chat. Although Qing Feng Shulai was too embarrassed to visit Jiang Feng's stream to see the big brother, he couldn't just do nothing. After thinking it over, he came up with a brilliant idea. If the big brother went out and might not recognize his way back, then they should arrange a welcome ceremony. That way, he would definitely be moved to tears. Gentle Xiaoqi took the lead and shouted, Hammer Bro is a real man. Hammer Bro is a real man. Hammer Bro is a real man. The chat scrolled rapidly, and Qing Feng Shulai laughed as he spoke. All right, brothers, let's show some appreciation for our Hammer Bro today. Give him a thumbs up. If you haven't followed him yet, hit that follow button for Hammer Bro. Qing Feng Zulai's words had barely left his mouth when Iron Hammer froze in place. At this point, he was practically traumatized by words like likes and follows. LV55 Iron Hammer. Streamer. I think I might need to take a break from the internet for a while. Qing Feng Shulai was dumbfounded. Wah, what do you mean, Hammer Bro? You were only gone for 10 minutes, and now you're telling me you're going offline for good. Hammer Bro let out a long sigh toward the heavens, his eyes moist. I am not feeling well. Qing Feng Shulai. Ding. The streamer you were watching has ended the broadcast. This week's fundraising task, 50,800,100,000 incomplete. Remaining time to complete, 4 days. In a small rented apartment, Jang Fong ended his live stream with a smile. Ding. Gentle knows my heart. Hey little brother, do you still have any of that family secret formula? Could you send me some more? Your sis is hooked on it. Jiang Feng was momentarily stunned but quickly typed back. No problem. Sis, just tell me how much you need. Meanwhile, in a row of villas in Shanghai, 3 chatty women were seated on a couch, their heads practically pressed together over a phone. The woman on the far left spoke urgently. I want 10 bottles. Tell him to send me 10 bottles right away. Yes, yes, I need 10 bottles too. The short-haired woman on the right chimed in eagerly. They were practically bursting with anticipation. A few days ago, at Lingling's house party, Sister Yin made an entrance that caused a sensation among the entire circle of wealthy ladies. Her tight, fair skin, her rosy, youthful complexion, was this really their Sister Yin? If someone had told them she was an 18-year-old girl, they would have believed it. Of course, it wasn't that exaggerated, but there was no denying that after using the system-produced beauty cream, her skin looked so smooth and radiant, exuding a youthful glow. Coupled with her mature, elegant demeanor, the effect was like dropping a nuclear bomb on everyone's hormones. The wealthy ladies were utterly stunned. There was no other way. At their age, skincare was always one of the most critical topics. Bags and clothes, they didn't lack pocket money for that kind of thing. If they wanted it, they could buy it. But when it came to skincare, everyone had their own secrets. Truly effective products were treasures they'd guard jealously. If it weren't for their close relationship with Sister Yin, these two wouldn't have had a chance to get their hands on it today. All right, calm down, you two, Shen Yin said, exasperated yet amused, as she pushed them away. Do you think this is something you can just pick up on the street like a head of cabbage? You're asking for 10 bottles each? My little brother only sent me 2 bottles in total. This is a family heirloom. Once it's used, it's gone. Do you two even understand that? The short-haired woman nodded eagerly, her eyes sparkling with anticipation. Sister Yin, I understand. Name your price. I'll pay. Lingling quickly chimed in. That's right, Sister Yin. Have your little brother set a price. We're all in today. Just tell us how much, and I won't bargain. Shun Yin glanced at her 2 best friends, who looked desperate, and a faint smile curled at the corner of her lips. She knew all too well how far wealthy women would go to pursue beauty. To them, money was just a bunch of numbers when it came to looking good. I'll ask. Shin Yin picked up her phone, her cheeks tinged with a slight blush. In her eyes, her little brother worked hard, streaming every day, and since he was still growing, earning a bit more was only fair. She typed slowly, Little brother, I have 2 friends who also want your bare face cream. Name a price. Sell them a little. You can even charge them a bit more. In his small apartment, Jiang Feng looked at the message on his phone, a subtle smile playing on his lips. He knew exactly what was happening as Shanghai's sister was introducing him to her friends as customers. If he accepted, he could make some money, but it would also come with a favor owed. Sis, this stuff isn't for sale. He replied. Not for sale. Shin Yin was taken aback. Yeah, it's a family heirloom, and there's not much left. Jiang Feng continued typing. I don't want to give it to anyone else. I'm saving it for you. How much do you need? This clever move both flattered his sister and shifted the favor onto her. As for the money, with such a big favor from their Shanghai sister, her friends surely wouldn't offer a low price. You little schemer. Shin Yan's smile bloomed like a flower, her voice soft enough to melt hearts. Tell me the truth, how much do you have left? She stood up, tilting her phone away so the 2 women beside her couldn't peek. Sis, I've got about 40 jars left. Once it's gone, it's really gone. Of course, I'm trying to figure out how to recreate the formula, but it'll take some time. Could be a while, or maybe not. Hard to say. Shin Yan's smile deepened. All right, send everything you have to me. Don't worry, your sister won't let you lose out. Tomorrow, they'll prepare a big gift for you. Okay, they'll be waiting then. Jiang Feng sent a cheerful emoji. Good. Same address as last time, right? They'll ship it to you this afternoon. After settling everything with the Shanghai sister, Jiang Feng let out a long sigh of relief, a smile naturally curling at the corners of his mouth. Done. With someone like her involved, how could it be anything ordinary? Rubbing his chin, he was already looking forward to the gift that the Shanghai sister had prepared for tomorrow. Shares of Jidao Biotechnology Company, 20. As soon as Shun Yin mentioned it, Lingling and another wealthy woman were left utterly stunned. Lingling stammered. No, Yin Jia, do you really have to go this far for him? This is Jidao Biotechnology we're talking about. Exactly, Yin Jia, the other woman chimed in. Even we don't hold much stock in Jidao. It's one of the most successful investments of the first half of the year. Now that it's on the rise, asking us to give up shares feels like you're cutting into us. Sure, they were wealthy women, but that didn't make them fools. On the contrary, most real socialites, exposed to so many high-level opportunities, had sharp insight and a broad perspective. They simply chose not to focus on such matters most of the time. Shen Yin smiled faintly. Who said anything about cutting into you two? The 20 is the total. I'll contribute 10, and each of you will give 5. If you're okay with it, I'll prepare the stock transfer agreement. An electronic signature will do. I'll send it to the kid later for facial recognition authorization. The 2 women exchanged glances. While the beauty cream's effects were indeed miraculous, Yin Jia's attitude seemed a bit over the top. Lingling couldn't help but swallow nervously. Yin Jia, be honest with me. You haven't fallen for that kid, have you? Shun Yin rolled her eyes with an air of elegance. Fallen for him? What are you even talking about? Are you signing or not? The 2 women took a deep breath and looked at each other again. Well, what else could they say? Sign it is. The next day? Ah, feels amazing. Jiang Fong exclaimed as he finished his morning workout under the bright sunshine. Although his perfect physique buff was gone, maintaining his fitness was still a priority. Besides, his previous training had given him a genuine addiction to working out. The rush of dopamine from extreme exhaustion and pain was simply exhilarating. After returning to his small rental apartment and freshening up, Jiang Feng was just about to start his live stream when ding dong. A message popped up from Sun Chen. Kid, I've got some news for you, but keep it on the down low. What news? Hee. Tomorrow is Feng Shengdeji's birthday. Think about how you can give him a birthday shout-out during your stream. Jiang Feng froze for a moment. Wait, what? Tomorrow is Feng Shengdeji's birthday? Don't tell him I told you, okay? Just prepare something nice. It's supposed to be a surprise. He specifically told me not to let you know. Jiang Feng immediately understood and chuckled. Got it. Thanks, Chengge. I'll take care of it. Since it was Feng Shengdeji's birthday, Jiang Feng, as a streamer, had to do something special. It wasn't about money. Feng Shengde certainly didn't lack that. What he valued was emotional connection. The vibe, you know? If someone shows up in your stream, especially on their birthday, you can't just brush it off with a simple happy birthday. You need to put on a show, right? Oh, by the way, Chengge, what if Feng Shengde gets busy tomorrow? Don't worry about that. Leave it to me. You just focus on your preparations. Alright, got it. It was clear that there would be no streaming today. Over the past 2 weeks, Feng Shengde had been incredibly supportive, and Jiang Feng felt he couldn't just wing it. He understood the importance of showing gratitude. After hanging up with Sun Chen, Jiang Feng quickly headed out to start gathering supplies. After all, it's a birthday. Jiang Feng glanced around the living room, now packed with streaming props, and nodded in satisfaction. As a streamer, these tools were definitely essentials. Casually, he picked up his phone and sent a short message to his fans, letting them know he was taking a day off. He added an audio note with just 2 words, taking leave. By evening, after setting up the final piece of equipment, he still felt like something was missing. As he furrowed his brows in thought, a crisp notification sound suddenly broke his concentration. Unlocking his phone, he was surprised to see a message from the wealthy sister. Little brother, I've sent you something. Upload your information. The gentle words appeared on the screen. Jiang Feng paused, then smacked his forehead. Could it be the gift she had mentioned? That was fast. He quickly opened the chat and found 2 documents and a link. The documents were equity transfer agreements for a company called Extreme Biopharmaceuticals Company, Limited, and the link directed him to an online equity certification and signing system. The system requested his ID, personal details, bank information, and facial recognition to complete the process of officially acquiring company shares. Sis, this is way too much. Jiang Feng stared at the screen in disbelief, his eyes wide. It's just some equity, and it's not even a big company. Just take it. The wealthy sister replied nonchalantly. Jiang Feng immediately searched for information about the company. It turned out to be a rising star in the pharmaceutical industry. While he didn't know much about pharmaceutical investments, he cautiously asked, So, sis, should I go ahead and accept this? After getting her approval, Jiang Feng carefully uploaded all the required information. Once the shares were officially transferred to his name, the wealthy sister finally revealed the truth. This company has shown exceptional R&D capabilities this year and attracted a lot of talent. It's on the rise. You now hold 20 of the shares, making you the 2nd largest shareholder. I'm currently negotiating angel round funding. Monthly dividends will be around a few $100,000. Don't think it's too little. Jiang Feng was completely stunned. All he had wanted was to exchange some beauty cream for a favor from her. But not only had she returned the favor, she had also given him an incredible opportunity. What's more, this unexpected turn of events left him owing her a huge favor. Instead, the roles had completely reversed. What's wrong? Not happy about owing me a favor? She asked with a teasing smile. Jiang Feng sighed and rubbed his forehead, realizing his little schemes had been seen right through. After a moment of silence, he suddenly looked up and asked, By the way, sis, when will the first month's dividends be paid? TSK, you really are a money-minded streamer, huh? She teased. Don't worry, once your information is processed in the system, the dividends should be in your account within an hour. Hearing this, Jiang Feng let out a sigh of relief and quickly explained, You've got it wrong, sis. While it's true I'm a money-minded streamer, I wasn't asking about the dividends for myself. I wanted to give you all a surprise. Surprise? Xinyan, sitting on the villa's sofa, paused for a moment before smiling and saying, All right, as long as you have the thought, little brother. I'll be looking forward to it. Truth be told, aside from beauty cream, Xinyan didn't lack anything. However, not wanting to dampen Jiang Feng's enthusiasm, she gently comforted him. Ding, Jiang Feng replied. All right, I'll make sure it's worth the wait, sister. Back in his rented apartment, Jiang Feng hung up the call with his wealthy sister and couldn't help but sigh in amazement. So, this is what it's like to be cared for by big brothers and sisters? Love it, love it. They say that having a big brother or sister in life can make things go smoothly. But Jiang Feng? He didn't just have one, had several. Sun Chen, Feng Sheng, Xin Feng Shuiyu, and now his wealthy sister. His regular supporters in the live stream were a total of 4. He had to work even harder. Pulling his thoughts back, Jiang Fong was startled by a sudden notification sound from his phone. Bank of Industry and Commerce, account ending in 8899, deposit from Jidao Biopharmaceutical Company dividends, 1,250,000 yuan. Current balance. What? Jiang Feng gasped, his breath catching. Was the money already transferred? His eyes widened in disbelief. It was so fast. But more importantly, wasn't the amount supposed to be in the hundreds of thousands? This was 1.25 million. Jiang Feng was speechless, finally realizing just how generous his wealthy sister's gift truly was. Over 1 million yuan in a month. Wasn't this practically being financially supported? System. Jiang Feng took a deep breath and called out, "Open the scratch cards for me." Yes, the system responded. Since his wealthy sister had gone to such lengths, he couldn't let her down, could he? Oh, and there was also Fong Sheng's birthday coming up. Might as well draw all at once this time. Before, he didn't have the money, but now, with the company gifted by his wealthy sister, there was no need to worry about financial issues anymore. Scratch card, Big Brother's Trouble card, allows you to identify a specific Big Brother's recent troubles, with practical solutions provided by the system to help resolve them quickly. Price, 100,000 yuan per card. Scratch card, Big Brother's Health card, monitors potential health issues a Big Brother might face in the next year, with actionable solutions provided by the system to address them. Price, 100,000 yuan per card. Scratch card, Big Brother's Fortune card, provides the latest industry trends and opportunities in any field the Big Brother works in, helping them earn greater benefits. Price, 100,000 yuan per card. 3 soft blue screens appeared before him. Jiang Feng pondered for a moment before saying, "Give me one of each, and bind them to Fong Sheng and my wealthy sister. Only kids make choices, adults take it all." Ding. Binding characters, Chen Fongsheng, Shen Yan. Confirm. So his wealthy sister's name was Shen Yan. Without hesitation, Jiang Feng replied, "Confirm." Ding. Deducting 600,000 yuan. Generating scratch cards. Acquired. Big Brother's Trouble card, Fortune Fongsheng X1. Acquired. Big Brother's Trouble card, Fortune Yin X1. Acquired. Big Brother's Health card, Fortune Fongsheng X1. Acquired. Big Brothers. As a series of notifications popped up, Jiang Feng hesitated briefly before deciding to open the 3 cards for his wealthy sister first. System. Open my wealthy sister's 3 scratch cards. Opening. Please wait. Ding. Jiang Feng's fingers lightly grazed the surface of the first scratch card, and the system's notification sound immediately chimed in. Ding. Activated scratch card, Big Brother Worry card. Shun Yin has received an 11 worry acne on her face. The system is searching for a solution. Jiang Feng's mouth twitched slightly. This is the rich lady's worry? As expected, wealthy people's troubles are always so unique. Ding. Activated scratch card, Big Brother Health card. Shun Yin has received a level minor health reminder, mild insomnia at night. The system is searching for a solution. Ding. Activated scratch card, Big Brother Fortune card. Shun Yin has received level fortune. 3 days later, a press conference for a new energy vehicle startup will be held. There is an opportunity to invest in the dummy new energy vehicle company, with an estimated return on investment exceeding 90,000 over a period of 3 years. The barrage of information left Jiang Feng momentarily stunned. To him, the first 2 issues weren't even real problems, but the third level fortune card made his heart race. A return on investment exceeding 90,000. That figure was enough to make anyone's heart skip a beat. However, as he carefully examined the investment conditions, his excitement quickly faded. The founder, Lei Bus, had assets totaling 440 billion, and the minimum requirement for investing was 10 billion in liquid assets. And that was just the entry-level threshold. Whether or not one could actually invest also depended on Lei Bus's attitude. Jiang Feng took a deep breath. The system mentioned 3 days, which meant Lei Bus might only be considering new investments during this short window. Missing this opportunity would mean losing the chance, even if one had the money later. The rich really do get richer. Jiang Feng sighed inwardly. When it comes to true opportunities in the world of capital, even if you see them, without enough funds, you don't even qualify to step through the door. Shaking his head, he decided to pass this opportunity to the rich lady. Owning shares in a biotech company was already a decent deal for him. Following along, and getting a small slice of the pie was better than getting nothing at all. With that in mind, he sent a message to the rich lady, emphasizing the importance of the new energy vehicle press conference in 3 days. To ensure she took it seriously, he even offered to trade his biotech company shares for a chance to invest in Lei Bus's venture. A few minutes later, his phone buzzed with a notification. "You're so thoughtful, little brother." "Got it. I'll arrange my schedule right away." Jiang Feng let out a sigh of relief and went on to open the remaining 3 Big Brother scratch cards. As the 3 illusory tickets shattered, his pupils suddenly contracted. Received level health, severe warning, early stage of benign tumor transformation. The system is searching for a solution. What is this? Jiang Feng froze in place. Brother Fongsheng has a benign tumor? He quickly checked the information revealed on the scratch card. The system indicated it was a liver issue, a liver tumor? Jiang Fong fell silent for a few seconds. According to the system, Brother Fangxing's tumor was currently benign. As long as surgery was arranged promptly and treatment started quickly, the problem wouldn't be too severe. But if this window of time was missed and the benign tumor turned malignant, the consequences would be unimaginable. However, calling the guy directly and saying, "Hey, you might have a tumor in your body. Go get it checked out," would probably result in 90 disbelief on the other end. So how to give him a heads up that was the problem? Of course, this kind of small issue wasn't going to stump Jiang Feng. He glanced at the solution provided by the system, which included the contact information of an expert at a well-known hospital in Bin City. So, this expert could resolve the issue, right? Jiang Feng pondered for a few seconds, quickly looked up the expert's information online, and then called the hospital's front desk directly. "Hello? I'd like to book a professional health checkup at your hospital." "Yes, the luxury VIP package. By the way, does this include a liver examination?" "Oh, it does? Great. Yes, anonymous 17,000 yuan. Okay, they'll pay online." After completing the payment online, Jang Fong noticeably let out a sigh of relief. Health checkups are a sensitive topic, especially for high-profile, successful individuals. Although they're often busy with social engagements, they still care about their health. Jiang Feng's approach was to give Brother Fangxing a valid reason to get a health checkup. This should solve the problem. Feeling relieved, Jiang Feng's mood lifted, and a smile spread across his face. Now all that was left was to wait for Brother Fangxing to show up in the live stream. The night passed uneventfully. The next morning, as the first rays of sunlight spilled onto the bed, Jiang Feng went through his usual routine of exercising and freshening up before plopping himself in front of the computer. "Let's go live." Beep. The streamer you follow is now online. LV34 Milk Cap Lover has entered the live stream. LV10 Don't Waste My Youth has entered the live stream. LV11 Sleepless Little Lamb has entered the live stream. LV11 Berserker has entered the live stream. LV11 Newbie Little Bean has entered the live stream. LV12 Plan Ahead has entered the live stream. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears has entered the live stream. As messages scrolled by, Jiang Feng laughed heartily and said, "Welcome, my rich little lady, to the live stream. Little rich lady, it's been so long since you visited me." LV34 Milk Cap Lover. "Huh? I'm here, streamer. What kind of welcome ceremony do you have for me?" LV34 Milk Cap Lover. "Let me tell you, I've been making money lately." LV34 Milk Cap Lover. "I came to the live stream today just to spend money." LV34 Milk Cap Lover. "So, streamer, it's up to you to figure out what to do." Little rich lady, with her hands on her hips and an air of arrogance, had the viewers in stitches. Jiang Feng's expression suddenly turned serious. "Little rich lady, since you've said this, then I have no choice but to unleash my ultimate skill." LV34 Milk Cap Lover. "What ultimate skill?" Little rich lady was intrigued. The viewers in the live stream also widened their eyes and stared at Jiang Feng. Could it be was he going to start sucking up again? However, the highly anticipated scene didn't play out as expected. Jiang Feng lowered his head, fiddling with his phone. A moment later, he turned the screen toward the live stream camera and asked, "Hey, little rich lady, is that profile picture really you?" On the screen, a username, LV34 Milk Foam Liquor Little Rich Lady, and its avatar were prominently displayed. "Yup, that's me." Little rich lady replied cheerfully, with a hint of pride in her tone. Pretty right." Before she could finish, Jiang Feng suddenly puckered his lips, leaned forward, and pretended to kiss the photo of little rich lady on the screen. The chat room erupted instantly. Zero frame opener? Dude, can you at least pretend to have some dignity? The viewers flooded the chat with shocked comments. Jiang Feng, however, wasn't fazed. Instead, he leaned even closer to the screen and said in a half-threatening tone, "Send me some gifts, or I'll kiss you for real." The livestream chat fell into a brief silence. A few seconds later, little rich lady slowly typed a response. "Go ahead, kiss me." The viewers collectively froze, staring in disbelief at this unexpected turn of events. At that moment, a viewer with the username Newbie Little Bean had an epiphany. Jiang Feng already had the rich sister, and another streamer had the gem lady. Now there was a little rich lady in the mix. Wait a second. Both Milk Foam Liquor Little Rich Lady and Newbie Little Bean had little in their names. Energized by this realization, Newbie Little Bean quickly typed in the chat, "Milk Foam Liquor Little Rich Lady, if I kiss you, will you send me gifts?" Little Rich Lattice's response was swift and decisive. "Hello? Is this the police? Someone's being inappropriate here." The live stream chat burst into laughter as viewers teased the overly eager newbie. Meanwhile, Little Rich Lady continued to egg Jiang Feng on. "Come on, streamer, kiss the screen. They'll send you gifts." Hearing this, Jiang Feng smirked. Since the lady herself had said so, he didn't hesitate. He leaned in and planted a loud "mooah" on the photo. The next moment, the system notification chimed. User LV34 Milk Foam Liquor Little Rich Lady has gifted the streamer a private jet worth 3,000 coins. The viewer's eyes widened in shock. Wow, she wasn't kidding. How was that? Not bad, right? Jiang Fong asked smugly. Streamer, you could go even bolder. Little rich lady replied shyly. Her words left the chatroom even more stunned, with viewers marveling at how daring girls had become. Was this the legendary, reckless when you like someone, restrained when you love them? Little rich lady sent another message. Streamer, just treat the picture like it's really me. What do you mean by treating a photo like it's a person? The viewers were still in confusion, but Jiang Fong had already sprung into action. He suddenly stood up, grabbed the photo of the rich lady, and stuffed it into his chest pocket. Like a headless chicken, he darted his eyes around the room. Where's my blanket? Where's my blanket? Oh, there it is. His eyes lit up as he spotted it. Without hesitation, he yanked the blanket off the bed, and under the watchful eyes of the viewer she dove right into it. Oh, and he also made sure to take the photo of the rich lady's phone along with him. LV11 Insomniac Sheep. LV11 Berserker. LV11 Newbie Bean. LV12 Rain Planner. LV14 Polar Bears Tier. What is this? Streamer, what are you even doing? I'm calling the police right now. But just then, a rocket animation shot across the screen. Boom. User LV34 Rich Lady who loves milk foam sent a Rocket X1, worth 10,000 coins to the streamer. LV34 Rich Lady who loves milk foam shy. Streamer, you're moving too fast. I wasn't ready yet. The viewers were utterly dumbfounded. LV12 Rain Planner. Wait, is this for real? LV11 Newbie Bean. Damn it. Streamer, is this your way of charming rich ladies? LV11 Newbie Bean Gritting Teeth. I admit, I'm out of my league. LV14 Polar Bears Tier. LV11 Berserker Serious Face. Noted. Lesson learned. LV14 Polar Bears Tier. LV14 Polar Bears Tier Confused Face. At that moment, the chat exploded. The comments were flying in fast, all condemning Jiang Feng for being shameless. Jiang Feng, however, remained unfazed. He emerged from under the blanket with a grin, looked at the chat, and muttered to himself, let's see what my brothers are saying. Streamer, you've nailed the entertainment value. I have to take you out for a PK battle. Whatever other streamers have, I'll make sure you have it too. Forget about the intro content. The live room won't make much money. Let's hurry and go for a PK. Suddenly, Jiang Feng looked up with a face full of determination and said, all right, brothers. Since all of you are so concerned about the streamer, let's get going. The viewers were stunned into silence. LV14 Polar Bears Tier Confused Face. Did someone say PK battle? LV11 Berserker. No way. Who said that? Streamer, have some self-respect? LV12 Rain Planner. 6666. Is this even real? LV11 Newbie Bean. I'm speechless. The streamer would sell his soul for money. Huh? Jiang Feng ignored the chaos in the chat and continued mumbling as he read the comments. Let me see. What? If I don't do a PK battle, you'll die on me? Jiang Feng's face lit up in mock shock before he sighed theatrically. All right then. Saving a life is more important than anything else. Brothers, I'll do a PK battle, just to accumulate some good karma. Beep. Jiang Feng's Loves Money stream is now entering a random live PK match. Match success. Streamer Jiang Feng Loves Money versus streamer Iron Hammer Sister. Viewers? Jiang Feng. Wait, what's your relationship with Iron Hammer brother? On the live stream, a girl who looked to weigh over 200 pounds appeared on the screen. In her left hand, she held an iron hammer, and in her right hand, she was munching on a chicken drumstick. The moment the live connection was established, and Jiang Feng's handsome face appeared on the screen, Iron Hammer Sister froze for a moment, her eyes lighting up instantly. Excited, she shouted, hello handsome, want to do a PK match? Jiang Feng glanced at the number of viewers in her live stream room. 6 people. He shook his head quietly. With such a low viewership, there wouldn't be many votes. Looks like she's a new streamer. But that's okay. Everyone starts as a newbie at some point. He gave a warm smile. Sure, how do we play? Iron Hammer Sister was so thrilled, she nearly jumped up. It wasn't easy at all. Finally, someone was willing to do a PK match with her. Previously, other streamers would immediately hang up when they saw her room had single-digit viewers. But today, not only did someone agree, but it was a handsome guy. She even forgot about the drumstick in her hand as she leaned her big face toward the screen with a goofy grin. I don't really know. However you want to play is fine. Jiang Feng thought for a moment and asked with a smile. So, what kind of streamer are you? A talent streamer. Iron Hammer Sister replied proudly. What kind of talent? Singing? Dancing? Jiang Feng asked curiously. Iron Hammer Sister shook her head and said mysteriously, no, I specialize in smashing stones on my chest. As soon as she said that, Jiang Feng's live stream room erupted into chaos. LV11 Berserker, whoa, smashing stones on her chest. A lost ancient art? LV11 Newbie Little Bean, whoa, that's insane. LV14 Polar Bears Tears, 66666. Suddenly, I'm interested. LV12 Prepared for Rain, streamer. Hurry and PK with her. We want to see the talent. Jiang Feng was intrigued too. People still do this kind of thing these days? He tentatively asked. Would you mind giving us a demonstration of your talent? Iron Hammer's sister shook her head and said seriously, my dad says I can't use this talent lightly. You have to beat me in a PK match first. Jiang Feng was speechless. Come on, girl. Your livestream room only has 6 people, and your top supporter is an 11th level small account. Do we even need to compete? Honestly, going up against a newbie like this, he couldn't help but feel a little guilty. Ahem. How about this? Jiang Feng thought for a moment and said, I'll send you a gift, and you perform your talent for us. Sound good? Iron Hammer's sister asked cautiously, what kind of gift? Jiang Feng hesitated. A plane. Iron Hammer's sister went silent. Jiang Feng thought he might have offered too little. It made sense. This was smashing stones on her chest. Usually, you'd need a big spender to gift something like a carnival to see this. He was just about to amend his offer. But the next second, Iron Hammer's sister asked awkwardly, how much does a plane cost? Jiang Feng. Viewers? Oh boy, you really are new to this, aren't you? Jiang Feng facebombed. $300. You'll get 150. How about that? Hearing she could get 150 bucks, Iron Hammer's sister was instantly excited. Okay, deal. He'll perform for you. Iron Hammer's sister went off to prepare. Jiang Feng leaned back in his chair and looked smugly at his live stream room. Brothers, don't say the streamer is stingy, alright? Today, I'm spending 300 bucks to treat you all to a show. How's that? Generous enough, right? The live stream room was filled with sparse comments. LV11 Berserker. Oh. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Oh. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Oh. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Oh. Jiang Feng's forehead twitched as veins popped. You guys. Could you be any more indifferent? Jiang Feng was furious. However, the viewers in the live stream chat weren't paying him any attention at all. Their eyes were glued to Tai Chui Mimi, smashing a stone on the chest. Most people have heard of it, but to witness it in person? That's a rare opportunity, probably one that 99 of people never get. The chat was buzzing with curiosity. After Jiang Feng sent a virtual plane gift, Tai Chui Mimi put down the chicken drumstick in her hand and huffed as she lugged over a massive stone. The stone was square and clearly cut. From the strained expression on her face, it was obvious this thing was heavy. The chat exploded with comments. What looks so heavy? Typed Sleepless Lamb. Man, just the weight of that thing on your chest is probably enough to knock you out. Said Berserker. TSK. Berserker, you just don't get it. This is called folk art. Explained Newbie Bean. Exactly. I'm telling you, Tai Chui Mimi must have some special skills. Added Rainy Day Planner. The discussion in the chat was heating up, and even Jiang Feng couldn't help but grow curious. Just then, an elderly man with a thin frame appeared in the live stream. Dad, Tai Chui Mimi greeted him with a goofy smile. The old man replied with a faint smile, lifting the heavy hammer beside him. You good to go? All good, Dad. Tai Chui Mimi beamed. I'm full. All right then. The old man let out a long breath and then lay down flat on the ground. Jiang Feng. Livestream viewers. Wait, what? Is this for real? The next moment, Tai Chui Mimi clapped her hands together, then spat into her palms twice. Dad, here I come. Bring it on. The old man responded. With that, Tai Chui Mimi swung the massive hammer and slammed it down onto the old man's chest with a loud boom. The old man let out a muffled groan. Ugh. The chat exploded. Typed Sleepless Lamb. Added Berserker. Echoed Newbie Bean. Chimed in Rainy Day Planner. Wrote Polar Bears Tears. The viewers were completely dumbfounded, and the chat flooded with comments like an avalanche. Jiang Feng was equally stunned and quickly shouted, Wait. Tai Chui Mimi. Are you sure you're not making a mistake? Tai Chui Mimi scratched her head, glanced at the stone, then at Jiang Feng, and suddenly looked as if she'd realized something. Oh, don't worry, streamer. It usually takes 3 hits to break the stone. I've only done 1 so far. Without waiting for Jiang Feng's shocked reaction, Tai Chui Mimi turned back to the old man, cleared her throat, and said, Dad, hang in there. Boom. Another hammer strike landed. The old man's legs immediately went stiff. Holy crap. Jiang Feng blurted out, his eyes nearly popping out of their sockets. The chat went absolutely wild. Wait, this can't be real? Typed Sleepless Lamb. Holy crap. Added Berserker. Uncle, are you okay? Cried Newbie Bean. I'm freaking speechless. Exclaimed Rainy Day Planner. This stream is basically elder abuse. Shouted Polar Bears Tears. Sweat started dripping from Jiang Feng's forehead. Damn it. He was seriously considering calling an ambulance at this point. He didn't think the old man could take much more. Just as he was thinking this, Tai Chui Mimi's eyes narrowed, and she swung the hammer in a full 360-degree arc. The heavy hammer smashed down onto the stone slab on the old man's chest, producing an ear-splitting crash. The slab shattered instantly, sending fragments flying everywhere. Iron Hammer's sister rushed forward to help the old man up. Dad, are you okay? She asked anxiously. I'm fine, the old man replied, brushing the debris off his clothes and standing up with ease. Jiang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. Uncle, you're sure you're okay? The old man gave a calm smile. I'm really fine. I've been practicing this skill for 40 years. After a brief explanation, everyone finally understood the earlier performance was a carefully planned act by the old man and Iron Hammer Sister to create a dramatic effect for their livestream. The livestream chat exploded with excitement, messages flooding the screen like a downpour. Whoa, this is real kung fu. 66666, the old man is amazing. I'm speechless. This is a true talent. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up as he turned to Iron Hammer Sister. By the way, Iron Hammer Sister, can you perform this skill again? Iron Hammer Sister glanced at her father. The old man chuckled confidently. Of course, young man, I'm not exaggerating. Back in the day, when we traveled from town to town, I could break over 60 slabs a day with this chest-breaking stone trick. This is nothing, just a drizzle. He finished with a knowing smile. What? Want to see more? Pay up, and I'll perform for you. No, no, no. Jang Fong waved his hands quickly. As a streamer focused on making money, he figured spending 300 today for his audience to see a show was already enough. His eyes darted as a sly grin spread across his face. But if you can still perform, I might just have an idea. What idea? The old man and Iron Hammer Sister asked in unison. The livestream viewers caught on immediately. Oh snap, the streamer is up to something. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Ahem. So, have you heard about the talent show being hosted by the three major guilds? If I'm not mistaken, today is the first day of the competition. Iron Hammer Sister looked puzzled. I think so, but what does that have to do with us? We just started streaming, and there's barely anyone in our room. It's probably too late to sign up anyway. Ahem. Even the best wine needs a good promoter. Sure, you might not have an audience, but I do. Jiang Feng stood up, brimming with excitement. That's right. You have the skill, and I have the audience. As long as you're willing to perform, you can stay in my live stream room. And when the three guilds hold their talent show, we'll challenge them heated. As he thought about his upcoming strategy to upstage the guilds, a glint of determination flashed in Jiang Feng's eyes, and a triumphant smirk curled his lips. Where are my loyal followers of the money-making gang? Here, the viewers in the live stream chat shouted in unison. Jiang Feng took a deep breath, his eyes sharp as lightning. From now on, follow my lead. What time is it? Jiang Feng asked, reporting to the host. It's 11:35. LV11 newbie Little Dodo quickly replied. 11:35 Jiang Feng pondered. According to the intel he had gathered, the talent competition of the three major guilds would start promptly at 12 noon. That left them with only 25 minutes to prepare. At this moment, his live stream had just started, and viewer numbers were rapidly climbing, already surpassing 600. Based on his experience, in another half an hour, the audience count should stabilize around 1,500. Brothers, this mission is no joke. Jiang Feng's voice suddenly rose. Listen to my instructions. Let's split into groups first. The livestream chat instantly became lively. Groups? How are we splitting? LV11 Sleepless Little Sheep asked curiously. Host, just tell us what to do? Well, fully cooperate. LV11 Berserker said confidently. Hehe. Just thinking about stealing fans from the three major guilds gets me excited. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo typed enthusiastically. Ha ha ha. It's been a while since I felt this pumped up. LV12 Forward Thinker chimed in with interest. Sounds so thrilling. Count me in. Count me in. LV34 Little Rich Lady licking the cream couldn't hold back her excitement. Jiang Feng smiled faintly. Don't rush, everyone. Listen to me carefully. The opposing side has a variety of programs, and the three major guilds are well prepared. We can't compete directly for ordinary viewers, so our target is not the regular audience, but the big shots. Specifically, brand sponsors and high-value casual viewers. Hey race, what well do then this and finally that. After hearing Jiang Feng's plan, the chat room erupted. Haha, I'm good at this. I want to be in the rumor-spreading group. LV11 Newbie Little Dodo was the first to respond. Then he'll join the chat group. Host, don't worry. I've already mastered the art of conversation. LV11 Berserker said confidently. Hehe. Host, this is so sneaky. LV11 Sleepless Little Sheep chuckled mischievously. The three major guilds would be furious if they knew. LV12 Forward Thinker agreed. Yeah. Host, aren't you afraid of them retaliating? LV34 Little Rich Lady licking the cream asked with some concern. Jang Fong waved it off nonchalantly. Afraid of what? There's no such thing as nice guys among competitors. Let's do this. Ha ha ha. The viewers in the live stream were infected by Jiang Feng's fearless attitude, all gearing up for action. Money-grabbing squad, move out. Meanwhile, in the chat group of the three major guilds. Ding. Sword Hall Thief Sage said seriously, it's about time. Do a final check on the preparations. Don't let anything go wrong. Everything's good on my end. We've got talented girls all set. Emotional Alliance Sister Yao responded with a smile. Relax. The sponsors are already on board. We've got 7 in total. The pricing's all sorted. As long as our traffic stays above 100,000, each of them will contribute 30 carnivals. Starry Guild Jiang Feng said casually. The three major guilds, responsible for this event, were holding a meeting. Originally, the Starry Guild had assigned someone from PR to take the lead, but Jiang Feng had volunteered, clearly aiming to redeem himself after the embarrassment from the last incident. After all, the story of his livestream setback had already spread across the streaming community. While nobody talked about it openly, there was plenty of behind-the-scenes mockery. Jiang Feng was well aware of this. So he gritted his teeth and secretly vowed that this time, he would reclaim his honor. Jiang Feng thought to himself, with emotions welling up, Xiamage, I've waited 3 years for this opportunity. Everything I lost, I will take back. Ahem. Yujian Hall Daosheng. All right, this time. Daosheng was about to add a few final instructions. Suddenly, ding dong. A member of Yujian Hall hurriedly sent a message in the group chat. Yujian Hall Barong, Chairman. Something bad has happened. The audience is accusing us of secretly changing the program list. Yujian Hall Barong. They're stirring up trouble in the live stream right now. The 3 guild managers were stunned. Secretly changing the program list? What? Do they have any evidence to make such a claim? The program list was finalized a week ago. It's a massive undertaking that affects everything. The sequence of performances has been rehearsed and communicated countless times. At this point, even the lower-level management couldn't change it if they wanted to. Daosheng forced himself to stay calm. Don't panic. What exactly happened? Explain it slowly. Beirong swallowed nervously and carefully began. Hey Race, what happened, Chairman? There's still some time before the event officially starts, but the audience has already started gathering in the live stream. To keep them engaged, we decided to showcase a few small talents first. At first, everything was going smoothly, but then, out of nowhere, the audience started spamming the chat, saying they wanted to see someone smashing stones on their chest. The 3 guild managers were completely dumbfounded. Smashing stones on their chest? Is that even a thing? Yao Jie from the Alliance couldn't hold back her astonishment. Don't look at me. All the performers I handle are elegant and refined ladies. There's no way any of them would sign up for such a program. Daosheng, Jiang Feng. Fair point. No argument there. But the problem is, none of us approved such a program either. Daosheng took a deep breath. Have you checked the program registration list? Could it be possible that someone signed up for it, but the staff missed it? Beirong smiled wryly. We've checked. Daosheng and Beirong, we're not sure. Huh, not sure? Beirong explained with a bitter smile. Boss, we've had way too many applicants. This talent show is a joint event hosted by our 3 major guilds. Just finalizing the list of performers already resulted in over 100 participants. But do you know how many streamers applied in total? Nearly 3,000. With so many applicants, how could we possibly keep a detailed record of every single submission? The 3 of them exchanged bewildered glances. So does that mean there's no way to prove anything now? What if someone really did sign up for the stone-smashing performance, and the staff rejected it? Daosheng furrowed his brows. This is becoming tricky. Normally, in cases like this, rejected performances would simply be dismissed without a second thought. After all, the audience wouldn't know any better. They'd just watch the curated program prepared by the 3 guilds. But the real issue is someone leaked this information. Who? Yao Jie remained unusually calm. Daosheng, do you think someone might be deliberately targeting us? Daosheng's eyes lit up. You mean? Yao Jie analyzed coolly. Yes. There's no need to check the registration list anymore. Based on my deduction, hey Race, what likely happened? Someone did register for the stone-smashing program, but our staff rejected it. That person felt disgruntled and started stirring up trouble among the audience. Yao Jie's eyes sparkled sharply. And that person is very likely right among the audience right now. Sister Yao's words were like a wake-up call. Daosheng and Jiang Feng suddenly realized the truth. Since someone was stirring things up, the orchestrator must be hidden among the audience. Relying solely on the host to calm the storm was clearly not enough. They had to expose these instigators. With this realization, the 3 could no longer sit still. Daosheng immediately called out to his crew. Let's go. Everyone, follow me to the live stream room. I want to see who dares to stir up trouble in front of our Yujian Hall. As he finished speaking, he cast a meaningful glance at Jiang Feng. Old Shun, you should come along too, just in case one of your enemies shows up. Aye. Jiang Feng almost vomited blood in anger, barely holding back from cursing out loud. You sneaky dog. What do you mean by that? Are you implying this mess is my doing? Though fuming inside, he knew now wasn't the time to argue. Begrudgingly, he followed Daosheng to the live stream room. Meanwhile, in the 88806 live stream room, the viewer count was skyrocketing, quickly surpassing 60,000. The 3 major guilds had spent a fortune on advertising over the past few days, so plenty of viewers had marked their calendars for this event. This show is boring. We want to see someone smash stones on their chest. Exactly. How dare the 3 major guilds fool us like this? No sincerity at all. Outrageous. Changing the program lineup without permission. Rigged. Rigged. The audience was in an uproar. Among the crowd, Xiaoyang Shuabuzio and Xiaofupa cautiously huddled together. Xiaofupa, are we really doing this? Xiaoyang Shuabuzio hesitated. Licking the foam off her drink, Xiaofupa grinned with excitement. Of course. Xiaoyang, I didn't expect this from you. You've got a real knack for this. You're doing even better than I imagined. Buoyed by Xiaofu Po's praise, Xiaoyang straightened up proudly. Of course, Xiaofu Po, let me tell you, I used to be the vice president of a fan support club for Celebrity X. I single-handedly organized tons of fan events back then. Xiaofu Po chuckled, got another one wrapped around her finger. After spending so much time with Jiang Feng, the fans in their live stream room hadn't learned much else, but their thick skin. Well, that was growing by the day. Shall we keep going? Xiaoyang was getting into it. Xiaofu Pa didn't hesitate and immediately started typing furiously, shouting, "Down with the shady organizers. We want to see someone smash stones on their chest." Seeing Xiaofu Pa take the lead, Xiaoyang quickly joined in. "That's right. Down with the shady organizers. We want to see someone smash stones on their chest." Up in the stands, Dao Sheng's face was dark with anger. "Can you spot who's stirring things up?" Sister Yao slowly shook her head. "It's worse than I thought. 60,000 people. The chat is moving so fast that even with the tech team filtering, we can't pinpoint anyone." Dao Sheng let out a cold snort. "I've already had the backend kick out a bunch of small accounts spamming messages, yet there are still so many people posting. If this isn't a deliberate act, then it's got to be negligence on our staff's part. And the program lineup? That was always handled by the Xingqian Guild. Brother Shin, don't you think you owe us an explanation?" Jiang Feng was utterly stunned. What the? He never saw this coming. How did he end up taking the blame for this? His original thought was simple. Choosing the program lineup meant he could both watch the shows and act as a judge. The authority it gave him was immensely satisfying to his ego. A few days ago, Jiang Feng was still feeling smug about this, but now he found himself thoroughly embarrassed. His face was filled with bitterness as his eyes darted across the barrage of comments on the screen, his brain racing to spot any familiar names. Unfortunately, this time the rumor-spreading group consisted entirely of unfamiliar IDs. He could only watch helplessly as users like Little Lamb and Rich Girl spread rumors and stirred up trouble, but he couldn't recognize a single one of them. This can't be happening. Jiang Feng's mind was in turmoil as his gaze swept over the screen like lightning. Enemies? Did he even have any enemies? No, wait. He suddenly thought of Jang Fong, but a quick glance at the livestream showed no sign of him. Hold on. He suddenly sat up straight, recalling that Jang Fong had a top fan named Berserker. Muttering that name under his breath, Jiang Feng frantically refreshed the comment section, but no matter how many times he refreshed, Berserker remained absent. This can't be real. He's really not here? At this moment, Jiang Feng began to doubt everything. Ding! A private message notification popped up. Berserker sent a sneaky message. "Bro, wanna check out a show? Bro, you watching the stream? It's gonna be epic." Jiang Feng's eyes widened. "What kind of show?" Berserker glanced around as if making sure no one was watching, then lowered his voice. "Ahem, chest rocks, and a hammer." Jiang Feng gasped. "That wild. Where can I watch it?" Berserker put on a serious face. "Bro will tell you, but you can't tell anyone else, okay? The address is..." A few minutes later, Berserker and the newbie, Little Dowdu, met up. Moshi, you there? What's the status?" Berserker asked seriously. "Ah yes. Working under Jiang Feng's orders." Little Dowdu replied with equal seriousness. Berserker cleared his throat. "So, how many did you pull in?" Little Dowdu looked embarrassed. I managed to pull in 3, how about you?" Berserker grinned smugly. "I've already pulled in 8. "What?" Little Dowdu was shocked. "Bro, how did you pull in so many? Teach me." Berserker chuckled proudly. "Wanna learn? Call me Big Bro first." Without hesitation, Little Dowdu slid dramatically to his knees. "Big Bro, you're the best. I humbly bow to you." Berserker smacked his lips in satisfaction. "A teachable student. All right, since you're so sincere, I'll teach you. Hey, race what you do, then this, and finally that." He generously shared all his recruitment techniques, leaving Little Dowdu wide-eyed in amazement. "Wait, bro. Are you sure this will work?" Little Dowdu hesitated. "Doesn't this sound a bit misleading? The streamer told us to reach out in private to bring in viewers, but this seems like we're tricking them." "Kid, you don't get it, do you?" Berserker said confidently. "The streamer is a pro. Once the viewers join the stream, the streamer will definitely know how to keep them hooked." "Little Dowdu, are you sure?" Berserker coughed awkwardly, his confidence wavering. "Well, of course." Meanwhile, in Jang Feng's livestream. Ding. LV58 Bamboo swaying by the window has entered the stream. Ding. LV53 Jade Rabbit pounding medicine has entered the stream. 2 notifications popped up, and Jiang Feng was instantly thrilled. Just as he was about to greet them, the 2 viewers spoke up. "Ahem, streamer. We're here to see you know what." LV58 Bamboo, swaying by the window, said. "Exactly. We heard you've got chest rocks and a hammer, the exciting kind. When does it start?" LV53 Jade Rabbit pounding medicine added excitedly. Then the 2 of them even sent Jiang Feng a knowing emoji. Jiang Feng's expression froze as he stared at the screen. "Wait. What? PS rushing to meet a deadline during the holidays. Another chapter coming this afternoon. Who told you that?" Jiang Feng asked, looking visibly uncomfortable. LV-58 bamboo shadow at the window, a berserker. LV-53 jade rabbit grinding medicine, a berserker. The two big brothers responded in unison. Jiang Feng, fine, fine. A berserker. You sneaky little thing, just wait and see how I deal with you later. Achu, the berserker, who was pulling one of the big brothers, suddenly sneezed. Who's thinking about me? Shaking his head, he dismissed the thought and turned back with a charming smile to greet the next guest. Brother? Want to see a show? It's a very thrilling one. The big brother froze in his tracks. What kind of show? The berserker leaned in conspiratorially. It's 20 minutes later, at the guild's viewing platform. Still no clue what caused this. The thief saint's face was dark with anger. At this point, he was practically ready to tear Jiang Feng apart. That idiot. Completely useless. Jiang Feng looked utterly aggrieved. Who could have predicted this? He was at his wit's end. The guild's big boss, furious, called in the guild's PR head from her vacation to take charge. She arrived with an icy expression. We still don't know the full story. It's too soon to jump to conclusions. If you want the event to go on, stop investigating and just start. Start immediately? The two guild managers were taken aback. Sister Yao's eyes lit up. You mean? Exactly, the PR head said calmly. Rather than letting this drag on, just kick things off now. You can't identify the culprit anyway. The audience has a herd mentality. If this escalates further, it'll be even harder to manage. Start the show now, flood them with dazzling performances, and the issue will resolve itself. As expected of the leader of the Xingqiang Guild, her words were spot on. This was one of the best solutions under the circumstances. Sister Yao and the thief saint understood her reasoning, though they still felt a burning frustration they couldn't swallow. The thief saint gritted his teeth. If I ever find out who's behind this, they'll regret it. Tough words aside, the thief saint knew they had to follow the PR head's advice. The sponsors were already on city. Any further delays could upset them. Let's begin. The thief saint took a deep breath and announced firmly. The host, relieved, quickly took over. Ahem. Welcome, everyone, to the talent showdown between the three major guilds. I'm your host. As the host skillfully managed the crowd, things unfolded just as the PR head had predicted. With a series of dazzling performances, singing, dancing, and other talents, the live stream audience was captivated. The disruptive comments in the chat began to dwindle. Rich lady, it's getting tricky. They're not posting anymore. If we keep going, it'll be too obvious, and the organizers might catch on. Little lamb can't sleep complained, frustrated. The rich lady, still savoring her milk foam, was reluctant, but knew when to stop. After some thought, she said, all right, hold on, I'll contact the streamer and see what they think. Little lamb's eyes lit up. Great, great, ask them quickly. Ding, message sent. But a minute passed, then 2, then 5. No response. Both of them were stunned. What? Did the streamer just ghost them? Just as they were about to check the live stream, a notification popped up. It was a message from Jang Fong. Jang Fong, what the hell are you doing? Get back here now. At this moment, Jang Feng's live stream was bustling with activity. Sweating profusely and with a hoarse voice, Jang Fong shouted, welcome my mysterious bro 8877. VIP guest. Everyone, let's give him a warm welcome. The chat was flooded with comments, and the live stream was in full swing. Jang Feng's room was packed with water buckets, kettles, and water dispensers, with seating for the big brothers already extending outside the room. Over 30 supporters had gathered, leaving Jiang Feng stunned at the sight. His white t-shirt was covered in the names of his top supporters in the live stream. When he ran out of space, Jiang Feng gritted his teeth and started writing names directly on his face. Don't ask. If you ask, the answer is that the big brothers are sitting on my face to watch the show. Jiang Feng shouted at the top of his lungs. Come on, come on. Big brothers who want to see dancing, just name it in the comment section. We've got girls who'll dance live for you. On the voice chat, for girls with their cameras on were twisting and moving wildly, doing everything they could to grab the big brothers' attention. The comment section was rolling non-stop, and the 30-odd supporters in the stream were making the girls ecstatic. This was way better than dancing for just one viewer. Wiping the sweat off his forehead, Jiang Feng continued to keep the atmosphere alive. And for all my big brothers, the chest-breaking stone performance is about to start. Let me explain the rules first. Small hammer, Porsche. Big hammer, private jet. We're all about authenticity here. As soon as he finished speaking, gifts started pouring in like an avalanche. The big brothers were thrilled. All right. This is something else. A live chest-breaking stone performance. What? Only $100 for one hit? Give me 10 hits right now. The virtual gifts filled the screen, and Jiang Feng's live stream reached a fever pitch. The generosity of the big brothers left the Iron Hammer girl trembling. She had never seen such a spectacle before. The old man swallowed hard, his voice trembling as he said, kid, aim carefully, don't miss. The Iron Hammer girl spat into her palms, her eyes red with determination. Dad, I know you have to hold on today. Everything you taught me. I remember, Dad. Today, I just want to prove to you I'm not a coward. The old man's expression froze, memories of his strict teachings flashing through his mind. In the past, he had been too harsh, fearing his child would be taken advantage of in the world. But now, he suddenly felt that being a coward wasn't such a bad thing after all. Just take it easy, the old man said in a trembling voice. The Iron Hammer girl stayed silent, gripping the hammer tightly in her hands. Meanwhile, in the talent competition live stream of the three major guilds. Wow, that was amazing singing. Oh my gosh, his voice is incredible. I'm in love. Wah. And the girl who danced earlier was so beautiful. I'm so jealous. The live stream viewers were spamming the chat, seemingly forgetting all about the chest-breaking stone performance. However, the managers of the three major guilds frowned as they watched the scene unfold, sensing that something was off. The host continued announcing, "Next up, please enjoy." Suddenly, a brand sponsor expressed dissatisfaction. "Seriously, are these three guilds treating us like fools? Every time a performance ends, it's just us sending gifts. Aren't there any big brothers contributing?" This comment was quickly buried in the flood of messages, but the Sharpied guild managers caught sight of it. Instantly, it was like a thunderbolt struck them. That's it. They realized what was missing. After every performance, where was the part where the big brothers sent gifts? Wait, where are the big brothers? The three guild managers were completely dumbfounded. This was entirely beyond their expectations. From the early promotions on the Inlang platform to the preliminary rounds of the show, they had strived for perfection at every step. Yet, who could have imagined this? While they managed to attract a crowd of casual viewers, they were missing the most crucial element, the key, big brother, among the audience. Dao Sheng was so anxious he started pacing. Quick, find out what's going on. But in the management group chat, everyone just exchanged helpless glances, no one saying a word. How could they even investigate this? If it were a matter of a brand sponsor not showing up, they could simply make a call to clarify. But this was about a random big brother from the audience. Do you even understand what random audience means? With millions of users on the Inlang platform, were they supposed to conduct a population census? This was more absurd than asking Benboerba to defeat Tang Sanzang and his disciples. Dao Sheng immediately regretted his outburst. It was indeed a foolish question. But what now? Beads of cold sweat began forming on his forehead. If this went on, the sponsors they had worked so hard to secure would surely start causing trouble. And sure enough, trouble came knocking. Just as the three guilds were at a loss, a ding sounded in the group chat. Bei Rong, visibly flustered, sent a message. "This is bad. A sponsor just announced they're pulling out." What? The group was in shock. A sponsor pulling out? This was a complete disaster. When Xian, setting aside all other concerns, asked in a stern tone, "What happened? Explain." After Bei Rong's detailed explanation, the faces of the three guild managers turned grim. Their worst fears had come true. Without a key big brother to drive the momentum, the sponsors were walking away. LV58 Lucky Chips. We're pulling out. We're done. LV45 Glamorous Contact Lenses. Are you kidding me? Do the three guilds think we're fools? LV52 Spicy Snack Sticks. Do you think our money grows on trees? Hundreds of streamers, how much are we supposed to spend to make this work? The sponsors' frustrations were entirely justified. From their perspective, the situation looked like a trap. Everyone tacitly understood the unwritten rules here, not just the streamers, but the viewers as well. For example, when a streamer sings well and entertains the audience, the sponsors step in to support, which further elevates the audience's excitement. The viewers think, wow, this streamer is amazing. It's all about psychological acceptance. Look at my eyes, one sponsor furiously demanded. These days, which streamer doesn't have a few diehard fans? Their big brother is out there performing their heart out, and yet the sponsors are left high and dry. In the live stream, the brand sponsors found themselves in a tricky situation. What started as a simple gesture to make their presence known had turned into an ordeal. Establishing a brand persona is crucial. Just look at that knife company whose reputation crumbled over the garlic smashing incident. They're still struggling to recover. Now, without the usual audience anchors to hold the fort, the sponsors had no choice but to keep sending gifts. What was supposed to be capped at 30 extravagant gifts was rapidly approaching 100. Who could keep up with this? Damn it. Are the three major guilds treating us like fools? Finally, the sponsors had enough. One by one, they started exiting the live stream, with system notifications echoing their departure. Ding. LV58 Lucky Potato Chips has left the room. Ding. LV45 Glamorous Contact Lenses has left the room. Ding. LV52 Delicious Spicy Strips has left the room. The other sponsors, seeing the exodus, quickly followed suit. By the time the guild management arrived, it was too late. The live stream was in chaos, and the streamer Dao Sheng stood there pale-faced, realizing it was over. Meanwhile, Jang Fong was blissfully unaware of the havoc he had caused for the three major guilds. Even if he knew, he wouldn't have cared. After all, in these times, who bothers with guilt over a few corporate losses? Fleecing capitalists didn't weigh on his conscience in the slightest. Shout out to my brother Chin Chin for gifting me a private jet. Jiang Feng exclaimed excitedly. Let's give a big hammer to my brother Chin Chin, wishing him endless prosperity and success. Boom. The hammer wielded by Iron Hammer Sister came crashing down, and the live chat exploded with excitement. The screen was flooded with comments like an avalanche. Holy crap, that's insane. 15 stone slabs. That's hardcore. I'm on the edge of my seat. This old man is something else. Even though most viewers could guess that Iron Hammer Sister was using some finesse and deliberately dragging out what could have been a one-hit feat into 5 or 6 strikes, it didn't diminish the entertainment value. It was like watching a magic trick. You know it's fake, but you can't look away. Jiang Feng smiled as he subtly exchanged glances with Iron Hammer Sister, checking on the elderly performer's condition. Making money was important, but so was ensuring the older man's well-being. When Iron Hammer Sister signaled that it was time to wrap up, Jiang Feng laughed heartily and announced, "Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for your support. Considering the old man's health, today's performance will end here. But don't worry, we still have some dance performances lined up. Feel free to stick around if you're interested." The audience sighed in understanding. While the show felt a bit short, they couldn't deny the toll 15 stone slabs would take on anyone. The old man's ability to endure it all without breaking a sweat was nothing short of extraordinary. As the crowd began to disperse, a sudden notification appeared in the live stream. Ding! LV51 release has entered the room. Ding! LV50 Morning Admiration Moonlight has entered the room. LV51 release commented, "What's going on here?" Fangxing rubbed his eyes, almost thinking he had entered the wrong live stream. Sun Chun was just as baffled, quickly typing on his keyboard. LV50 Chin Mu Bai. Wait, what? Kid, when did your live stream reach 3,000 viewers? Ha ha ha. The live stream chat exploded with laughter. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. Oh no. You two are late. LV11 Berserker. Yeah? Ha ha ha. You missed it. The host just took us to watch a show. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Smashing rocks on his chest. It was wild. LV12 Prepared for Rain. That's right. I can vouch for it. It was a scene of gongs and drums, packed with people. LV34 Milk Foam Liquor Rich Lady. Hee. And we even did something big today? The chat buzzed with excitement as the viewers explained. Fangxing and Sun Chen finally pieced together what had just happened. But when they heard that Jiang Feng had led his viewers to poach members from the 3 major guilds, the two exchanged shocked glances, completely stunned. Sun Chen hesitated, then typed, "LV50 Chen Mu Bai. Kid, aren't you afraid the 3 guilds will come after you?" Jiang Feng smirked and boldly replied, "Afraid of what? Who says only they can hold events? My live stream may only have 1 show, but it's still a show. Besides, I didn't touch their sponsors, just some random folks. Everyone's playing fair here." His words were hard to argue with. Sun Chen was momentarily speechless. Fangxing chuckled. LV51 Fangxing. Interesting. Kid, don't worry. They wouldn't dare do anything. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Huh? With Fangxing bro saying that, I feel even more at ease. But, before finishing his sentence, Jiang Feng suddenly pulled out a confetti cannon. Under everyone's astonished gaze, he fired it into the air with a loud pop. Brothers, let's all wish Fangxing bro happy birthday. For a moment, the chat froze. Then, realizing what had just happened, everyone erupted with excitement. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. Ah. Happy birthday, Fangxing bro. LV11 Berserker. Haha. Wishing Fangxing bro eternal youth. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Stay strong and healthy. LV12 Prepared for Rain. Enjoy great food every day. LV34 Milk Foam Liquor Rich Lady. Hee. Did the host prepare a gift for Fangxing bro? The chat was flooded with enthusiastic messages. Fangxing was momentarily taken aback, but soon, his surprise turned into genuine warmth. This kid, he's thoughtful. Sun Chen chuckled and cleared his throat. LV50 Chin Mu Bai. Kid, is there a special program today? Jiang Feng waved his hand grandly. Of course. It's Fangxing bro's birthday. There has to be a program. But I've prepared 2 shows for him today, 1 spicy and 1 mild. Fangxing bro, you can only pick one. The chat fell silent for a second, then exploded again. LV11 Berserker. Bro. Pick the spicy one. It has to be the spicy one. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Exactly bro. Go for the spicy one. The barrage of comments was relentless. Who on earth would want the mild option? Spicy, spicy, all the way. Jiang Feng's expression turned mischievous. Bro, you're sure, right? Just saying, once you decide, there's no turning back. Fangxing suddenly had a bad feeling, his expression stiffening. LV51 Fangxing. Kid, tell me first, this program, does it have any kind of preview? A sly grin appeared on Jiang Feng's face. A preview, huh? Of course there is. Bro, let me tell you this, today's your birthday. And as they say, happiness is better when shared. If you choose something spicy, we'll go outdoors for a bit. I'll take you to a place where there are lots of girls lined up to give you their blessings. Just imagine that scene, whoa. As soon as Jiang Feng said this, the livestream chat exploded. The audience's minds unconsciously wandered to some not-so-family friendly scenarios. KTVs, exclusive clubs. The chat audience could almost feel their noses starting to bleed. LV11 Newbie Little Dowdu bro. Fangxing bro. I'm begging you. Let's go with the spicy option. We want to see it. LV12 Be prepared. Yeah bro. One of my dorm mates is getting hemorrhoid surgery today, and before heading to the operating table, he wants to see this. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. Wah. Please, bro. I'm broke, but I'm seriously curious. The viewers couldn't hold back anymore, and the chat was flooded with a frenzy of comments. Even a few of the female viewers in the live stream couldn't suppress their curiosity. Honestly, many girls are intrigued by such places, though they often don't admit it out of propriety. But this time was different. Jiang Feng's hints were more than obvious. Why not seize the chance to indulge their curiosity? Fengsheng hesitated, but he couldn't resist the overwhelming enthusiasm of the viewers. After some thought, he reluctantly nodded in agreement. LV51 Fengsheng. Ahem. Alright, fine. I'll go with the spicy option. No takebacks. LV51 Fengsheng. No takebacks. Alright. Jang Fong let out a hearty laugh. Alright, everyone. Spicy it is. Let's go. With that, Jiang Feng stood up and vanished off-screen. After some tinkering and fussing around, he reappeared, leaving the audience dumbfounded. He had somehow gathered a bizarre assortment of items: megaphones, prop standees, woven bags, a cart, speakers, basically a chaotic mix of everything imaginable. The audience was completely baffled. Wait, what? Streamer? Do we really need all this stuff to go to that kind of place? And what on earth is that life-size standee with just a silhouette? Fengsheng's eyes widened in disbelief. LV51 Fengsheng. Wait, hold on, kid. Where did you even get this photo of me? He recognized the photo instantly. It was taken during one of his hiking trips, and to his shock, Jiang Feng had turned it into a life-size standee. Jiang Feng cleared his throat and explained, Fengsheng bro, it's your birthday, right? I wanted to surprise you, but since you can't be there in person, I asked Chun for one of your photos. Sun Chun. Wait, what? You little punk? Fengsheng was speechless. Sun Chun, feeling guilty, quickly added, don't look at me. Sure, I gave him the photo of your back, but I had no idea what he was planning to do with it. Jiang Feng stepped out of his house. However, instead of heading straight to the bustling commercial district as people might have expected, he walked directly into a traditional farmer's market. Uncle, how much for a carton of eggs? Jiang Feng stopped at an egg stall, his body adorned with all kinds of live streaming gear. The vendor, a kind-looking middle-aged man, stared at Jiang Feng for a moment, his eyes landing on the camera mounted on Jiang Feng's head. Young man, are you live streaming? The vendor asked curiously. Jiang Feng smiled and nodded. That's right. Uncle, how much are the eggs? I'll take 2 crates. 2 crates. The vendor's eyes widened in surprise. Are you sure you need that many? I'm sure, Jiang Feng replied cheerfully. The vendor nodded repeatedly and turned to the storage room to retrieve the goods. A few minutes later, Jiang Feng paid for the eggs without hesitation and left the market carrying 2 crates of them. The viewers in the live stream were stunned by this scene, and the comment section exploded instantly. Wait, what? Why are you buying eggs? Aren't we supposed to be doing something exciting? Don't tell me you're planning to cook or something. Even one of the regular viewers, nicknamed Release, was taken aback and echoed the same thoughts as the others. LV51 Release, dude, don't waste your money on this. We can't even eat whatever you're planning to make. LV11 Sleepless Lamb, exactly. This is so unfair, streamer. You're just going to make delicious food for yourself while we watch, huh? Faced with the flood of questions, Jiang Feng smiled helplessly. Who said I was going to cook? What? Not cooking? Then why are you buying eggs? The viewers were even more confused. Jiang Feng didn't offer any further explanation. Humming a tune, he made his way to the crowded commercial plaza. It was mid-afternoon, and the plaza was lively. Elderly folks were strolling leisurely. Children were running around playing. Vendors were loudly advertising their goods, and a group of middle-aged women was enthusiastically dancing to music. Finding an empty bench in a spacious area, Jiang Feng quickly set things up. First, he hung up a banner that read, Release's birthday celebration, then carefully arranged the eggs on the bench, and finally connected a speaker to a microphone. Testing, testing, he said into the microphone, testing the sound. The next moment, Jiang Feng took a deep breath, summoned all his energy, and shouted loud enough to shake the plaza. Free eggs. Get your free eggs here. His booming voice immediately sent shockwaves through the livestream chat. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. LV11 Berserker. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. LV12 Rainy Day Planner. LV34 Milk Tea Lover. The plaza fell silent in an instant. Vendors stopped shouting, playing children froze in place, and even the dancing women turned their heads simultaneously, their eyes lighting up as they stared at Jiang Feng. A few moments later, the crowd began to stir. A cautious elderly woman stepped forward and hesitantly asked, Young man, did you just say free eggs? Is that true? Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Absolutely, ma'am. But let me explain. I'm a live streamer, and today is one of my viewers' birthdays. These eggs are indeed free, but each person is limited to half a pound. Also, to get the eggs, you just need to say a birthday greeting to this viewer. After all, these eggs were sponsored by him. The older woman didn't feel troubled at all. On the contrary, her eyes lit up even more. She stared intently at Jiang Fong, her voice trembling slightly. Are you saying just by sending a birthday wish, I can get half a pound of eggs? Jiang Fong nodded. That's right. As soon as the words left his mouth, the woman's face turned red with excitement, and she began trembling all over. She suddenly spun around and shouted at the top of her lungs in the direction she came from. Ladies, I asked, and it's true. You can really get free eggs. Her shout was like a thunderclap on a clear day. The crowd surged forward, and within moments, dozens of women were charging toward Jiang Fong with determination. Even someone as composed as Jiang Fong found his smile stiffening slightly at the sight. Meanwhile, the livestream chat exploded with laughter. LV11 Berserker. Pfft, am dying here. Host, don't chicken out. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. Ha ha ha. So this is the spicy content you promised, huh? LV34 Cream-Licking Rich Lady. This is next level. Giving out eggs, seriously? LV12 Always Prepared. Host, just admit if this is spicy enough, isn't it? Look at all these women crowding around you. Isn't that enough? What happened next left the livestream audience with a memory they would never forget. The women formed a long line, turning the human-shaped standee of Fong Sheng into a unique scenic attraction. Each woman who received eggs was beaming with joy, and before leaving, they'd make sure to say, "Hello, Fong Sheng. Happy birthday to you." Haha, Fong Sheng, thanks for the eggs. Fong Sheng, my daughter hasn't found a boyfriend, yet maybe you'd like to consider her? As the conversation grew increasingly off topic, Jiang Fong began to sweat nervously. Ladies, Fong Sheng is about your age. Your daughters. The older woman who had just spoken froze for a moment, then suddenly blushed. Fong Sheng, to be honest, my husband passed away early, so I'm single too. Jiang Fong. Fong Sheng. The livestream chat erupted again. LV11 Sleepless Lamb. Ha ha ha. This is too much. The enthusiasm is unreal. LV11 Berserker. Ahem. Fong Sheng. I think you should consider it. Seriously. Haha. LV12 Always Prepared. Guys, stop it. Fong Sheng is probably saying, I can't handle this anymore. The viewers were having the time of their lives, while Fong Sheng could only hold his forehead in exasperation. This guy. So this is what he meant by spicy content. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, the atmosphere in the three major guilds couldn't have been more different. The mood had dropped to absolute rock bottom. Dao Sheng's face was dark with anger as he spat. All that preparation, and this is what we get? A pile of garbage. Today is officially the most humiliating day in the history of the three guilds. Their sponsor had run off, the event was cancelled, and the streamers scheduled to appear were informed at the last minute that their segments were cut. Now, the three major guilds were being absolutely roasted by the streamers. Jiang Feng and sister Yao remained silent. They hadn't expected things to turn out like this either. Just as the tension reached its peak, a sudden ding sounded. A message from Bei Rong popped up, immediately catching everyone's attention. Boss, I think I know who's behind the sabotage that caused the big guys to ditch this event. Who is it? Dao Sheng spun around abruptly, his eyes blazing with fury. He couldn't fathom how someone dared to pull such a shameless stunt behind his back. Bei Rong was startled by the sudden outburst and cleared his throat awkwardly. It seems to be Jiang Feng's live stream. Jiang Feng. Dao Sheng frowned deeply. Why did that name sound so familiar? Suddenly, a realization struck him, and he turned sharply to Jiang Feng. Damn it, isn't that the guy your guild offended before? Dao Sheng's chest heaved with anger. Finally, he had found the source of the problem. This was clearly a leftover issue from the past. Previously, the Xingqiang Guild had been publicly humiliated by Jiang Feng, which significantly tarnished their reputation in the streaming community. Many influential figures, after learning the details, disapproved of Baiju's tactics and distanced themselves from the guild. And now, look at this. Xingqiang Guild hadn't resolved the issue with Jiang Feng and was once again being humiliated. Xiao Shun, this one's on you. Sister Yao chimed in, her face full of frustration. You didn't handle that small-time streamer properly, and now you've dragged both of our guilds into this mess. You didn't set this up to trip us, did you? Jiang Feng was on the verge of tears. No, please don't misunderstand. I had no idea. He genuinely had no clue. If he had known Jiang Feng would cause trouble, he wouldn't have fought so hard to be the program coordinator. He would have gladly handed it off to the PR team. At this point, Jiang Feng wanted to slap himself, regretted it so much he could feel his stomach churn. So, what do we do now? The three of them exchanged uneasy glances. Sister Yao sighed. Let's consult the big boss, see what they have to say. That guy is too clever. He didn't target our sponsors directly, went after the casual supporters. Even though we know he's causing trouble, there's nothing we can do about it. At least from a rules standpoint, he hasn't violated anything. Deep down, Sister Yao couldn't help but admire Jiang Feng's precision. Little did she know, Jiang Feng hadn't avoided targeting their sponsors out of strategy. It was purely because Kuang Zhanshe had gone overboard. The guy brought in over 30 heavy hitters at once, leaving Jiang Feng overwhelmed. Just managing those 30 supporters had drained all his energy. There was no time left to mess with sponsors. Otherwise, knowing Jiang Feng's style rules. What rules? expecting someone who started working black market jobs at 12 and had seen the harshest sides of life to abide by rules. That's wishful thinking. What did the boss say? Daosheng finished his phone call. The other two looked at him anxiously. The boss said someone's backing this guy. We're to drop it. What? Jiang Feng and Sister Yao were stunned. This was the first collaborative program between three major guilds. And now it was being derailed by some upstart, and they're just supposed to let it go? We can't just let it go. Jiang Feng fumed. Daosheng's expression remained calm. Oh, then go ahead and confront Tian Guild. They'll connect you with Mr. Xia. Fine, we'll let it go. Jiang Feng immediately backtracked. Daosheng, Sister Yao, the two of them were speechless. Then why were you acting all tough in the first place? I really thought you were going to clash heat-in with Tian Weishan. Daosheng let out a heavy sigh, a trace of helplessness in his tone. All right, this kid actually knows Mr. Xia. We can't afford to mess with him, but we can avoid him. Fine, we just won't deal with him anymore. Starting today, I'll notify all our Yujin Hall streamers to steer clear of this guy. The three exchanged glances, momentarily speechless. For now, this seemed to be the only option. Ding. A system notification suddenly chimed. The streamer you follow has ended their broadcast. This week's cash grab task, 112-600-100-000, has been completed. Time remaining, 3 days. Would you like to claim your reward? Please note, claiming the current reward will forfeit the chance to trigger a critical hit. In his rental apartment, Jang Fong let out a long breath of relief. Staring at the system notification, a glimmer of excitement flashed in his eyes. This time, Iron Hammer Sister really delivered. With over 30 big spenders pitching in, he had just earned a solid 50,000 yuan profit. No, he couldn't claim the reward just yet. This was the first reward after the system upgrade. Based on past experience, the critical hit reward would be far more lucrative than claiming it outright. The random gift pack levels were divided into common, rare, precious, collectors, and divine. Even a rare level reward had thrilled him. If he could score a precious level reward this time, that would truly be a game changer. Ding dong. Jiang Feng sent a message to Feng Sheng. Big bro, I forgot to mention, I have a little gift for you. The antics are for the live stream viewers, of course. Jiang Feng hadn't forgotten the most important task this time. A few seconds later, Feng Sheng replied, puzzled. What is it? The health check topic was a bit sensitive, but Jiang Feng was prepared. He smiled faintly and responded. So, here's the thing, bro. I had a friend gift me a health checkup card, but I just had a checkup earlier this year. A few days ago, I heard it was your birthday, so I filled in your name and submitted it to the hospital specialist. You're always busy with social engagements, so if you haven't had a checkup this year, this is a good chance to get one. After all, health is important. With that, Jiang Feng sent over the appointment details to Feng Sheng. It took a while before Feng Sheng replied with a message. You rascal. Thanks, kid. In a luxurious restaurant, Feng Sheng chuckled as he set down his phone, a hint of satisfaction on his face. This kid is really thoughtful. He says it's a card from a friend, but judging by the information, it's obviously in my name. And the timing, right before my birthday. Next to him, a refined woman gave him a disapproving glare. Look at you. Even a live streamer knows health is important. And you? Drinking late into the night yesterday. If it weren't for our daughter letting you in, I'd have let you sleep on the street. Feng Sheng scratched his head awkwardly. Hey, it was just socializing with friends. You know how it is in business. The woman gave a cold huff. I understand socializing, but your health has clearly been declining these past few years. Feng Sheng's expression froze, and he pretended to act tough. Huh, you wicked woman. Tonight, I'll show you what I'm made of. The woman rolled her eyes at him, her cheeks slightly flushed. Who's talking about that? Let me see. Where's that checkup card? Looks like it's in Bin City. Bin City, huh? That's not too far. She thought for a moment before her eyes widened. Hurry up and eat. After dinner, we're going to get you checked out. With his wife in charge, Feng Sheng didn't dare to argue. He nodded fervently like a pecking chicken. All right, whatever you say. They'll listen to you, all of it. Bin City First People's Hospital. Hello, we're here to schedule a checkup. After having dinner, Feng Sheng and his wife drove for over an hour to Bin City. As Mrs. Chen put it, health checkups are not something to be taken lightly. You're always busy with work and social engagements. So now that you finally have some time, let's just get this done. All right, please wait a moment. The receptionist in the first floor lobby glanced at Feng Sheng's appointment, then swiftly operated the computer. Smiling, she said, all right, Mr. Feng Sheng, correct? I found your information. You've scheduled a private VIP full-body examination service. Please wait a moment while I arrange for a medical guide to assist you with the checkup. A medical guide is someone from the hospital who accompanies patients during their examinations, typically reserved for high-level VIPs. However, some hospitals offer a limited number of these services annually, and those willing to pay a premium can enjoy this privilege. For example, the package Jiang Feng booked costs 17,000 yuan for a full-body checkup. Mr. Chun, please follow me soon. A young doctor in a white coat approached and began guiding Chen Fengsheng through various departments for his examinations. 2 hours later, as the doors of the CT room slowly opened, Chen Fengsheng emerged with a big smile on his face. All done. Everything's checked, no issues, right? Mrs. Chen looked slightly worried. Chen Fengsheng chuckled and said, the results aren't out yet. I heard from the doctor that it's expedited, but the earliest we'll get them is tomorrow. Don't worry, I know my body, it's fine. He patted his chest reassuringly, trying to ease her concern. Mrs. Chen didn't say much more, just sighed and walked out of the hospital with him. That night, around 10 p.m., the couple didn't rush back home. Instead, they decided to stay at a local luxury hotel. After all, they needed to return to the hospital the next day for the results. They treated it as a mini getaway. Ring, ring. The phone suddenly rang. Mrs. Chen, puzzled, picked up the call, only to hear a middle-aged man's serious voice on the other end. Hello, is this Chen Fengsheng? Mrs. Chen froze for a moment. Hello, I'm Chen Fengsheng's wife. He's in the shower right now. May I ask who's calling? Hello, Mrs. Chen. I'm Dr. Chen Su, the chief physician of the hepatology department at Bin City First People's Hospital. Your husband's test results are back. We've confirmed that there is a tumor in his liver. Please come to the hospital immediately. We need to conduct further examinations to determine the specifics. Thud. The phone slipped from her hand onto the bed. Mrs. Chen felt as if a bolt of lightning had struck her. Tears instantly welled up and streamed down her face. Hello? Mrs. Chen? Are you still there? Yes. I'm here, I'm listening, she replied, her voice trembling, tinged with faint sobs. Her reaction was understandable. Chen Fengsheng was her first love. They had been desk mates since school and had grown up together through high school, university, and even after graduation. Just like how Chen Fengsheng had marveled at Jiang Feng's physique, reminiscing about his own youthful days, time had transformed him from a spirited young man into the middle-aged man he was today. Now, Chen Fengsheng was successful in his career, and the promises of a happy life he made to his first love had been fulfilled. Their life seemed to be going so well. This sudden news completely threw Mrs. Chen into a panic. Dr. Chen Su tried to reassure her. Mrs. Chen, please don't be overly anxious. Further examination is needed to fully assess your husband's liver tumor. If it's benign, there's no need to worry too much. A simple removal surgery should suffice, and the chances of recovery afterward are very high. It won't affect your future life. Chen Su's voice was calm yet professional. The elegant woman's hands trembled slightly, and her voice quivered with a hint of sobbing. Then, what if it's malignant? Chen Su paused for a moment, his tone becoming more serious. If it's malignant, it'll be more complicated. In addition to the usual surgical removal, we'll need to employ a series of measures to ensure the tumors don't spread. Of course, every case is different, and treatment plans will vary accordingly. So, the most important thing right now is for you to come over with your husband as soon as possible. We'll decide after we've conducted all the necessary tests. On the other end of the line, the elegant woman could no longer hold back her tears. All right, I understand. They'll bring my husband over right away. As she hung up the phone, Fengsheng had just finished showering. Hearing the commotion outside, he walked out with a puzzled expression. What's going on? Seeing Fengsheng come out, the elegant woman could no longer hold back her emotions. Like a dam bursting, she threw herself into her husband's arms, sobbing uncontrollably. Honey. After she explained the hospital's call, Fengsheng's expression changed slightly, but quickly returned to calm. He gently patted his wife's back, smiling as he reassured her. Hey, I thought it was something serious. It's just a tumor on the liver. We'll get it removed, and that'll be that. The elegant woman cried even harder. You make it sound so simple. The doctor said, what if it's malignant? What will you do then? Fengsheng's lips curved into a faint smile, his voice tender. Even if it's malignant, it's fine. They'll just take it as heaven's way of punishing me for having too smooth a life, for being lucky enough to have you. Her eyes reddened further. She knew all too well how much Fengsheng had sacrificed to build their current life. To secure a future for her and their child, he had worked tirelessly, day and night. If it weren't for those years of heavy drinking, his liver wouldn't have ended up in this condition. Honey, say no more. You're coming with me. We're going to the hospital right now to get you checked. The elegant woman suddenly lifted her head, starting to pack their things. Fengsheng didn't stop her, simply watching her busy figure with a gentle smile. When the two arrived at the hospital, Chen Su was already waiting. Liver tumors were no small matter, and several specialists had also been called in. The sight of such a lineup made the elegant woman shudder. Thankfully, Fengsheng, being a man accustomed to big situations, remained calm and composed. Let's begin, Fengsheng said calmly. The in-depth examination commenced, involving various rounds of tests and procedures. It wasn't until late into the night that Chen Su finally approached Fengsheng and his wife, holding the report in his hand. The elegant woman rushed forward and grabbed Chen Su's hand. Doctor, how is my husband? Is he okay? Having stayed up all night, she no longer cared about her appearance. All she wanted now was for her husband to be all right. Seeing the doctor arrive, Fengsheng also slowly stood up, looking at Chen Su. Though he appeared calm on the surface, it was because he was a man. If he lost his composure, he couldn't imagine how panicked his wife would become. Doctor, just tell us the truth. I can handle it, Feng Sheng said in a steady voice. Chen Su glanced at the couple, then slowly exhaled under their anxious gazes. You two are incredibly lucky. He smiled faintly, shaking his head in amazement. I don't know who suggested the health check, but you both owe each other a big thank you. This tumor is at a critical stage, transitioning from benign to malignant. If you'd waited another week or two, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Chen Su gave a slight smile, a hint of relief in his tone. But now that you've caught it in time, the situation isn't too serious. Head downstairs to complete the hospital admission paperwork. Over the next few days, we'll start you on IV therapy to strengthen your body, and the surgery will be scheduled for this week. Once the surgery is done, as long as you quit drinking and maintain a healthy lifestyle, there shouldn't be any major issues. Tears streamed down the woman's face again as she choked out. That's wonderful. Thank you, doctor. Thank you so much. Chen Su shook his head. All right, go take care of the paperwork. I have to get back to work. With that, he turned and walked away. The woman, overwhelmed with emotion, held on to Feng Sheng's hand tightly, unable to speak for a moment. Feng Sheng let out a sigh of relief, his eyes filled with gratitude. Thankfully, he'd come for the checkup. Otherwise, at that moment, both of them recalled what Chen Su had just said. I don't know which of you suggested the checkup, but you should really thank each other. If you'd waited another week or two, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Thinking of this, Feng Sheng and the woman exchanged a glance and blurted out the same name, Jiang Fong. Achoo! The next morning, sunlight streamed through the curtains onto Jiang Feng's bed. He sneezed suddenly and rubbed his nose. Humph! Which scoundrel is plotting against me? Jiang Feng shook his head, recalling the events of the previous day. 3 major guilds vying for the eldest brother, the chaos stirred up by his younger sister with the hammer, Feng Sheng's birthday, and his own outdoor trip to deliver eggs to Feng Sheng. He'd been so busy he barely had a moment to breathe. I wonder if Feng Sheng went for his checkup. Jiang Feng thought about it and decided to wait a bit longer. After all, it wouldn't be polite to immediately ask if the gift had been used. Better to wait until after today's stream. Though yesterday had been hectic, the rewards had been plentiful. At the very least, he'd completed all of this week's system tasks. Now it was time to reap the bonus rewards. Still gotta keep working hard. Jiang Feng sighed, rolling out of bed. After a session of exercise, washing up, and getting into the right mindset, Jiang Feng rubbed his face, smiled, and turned on his camera. Let's go live. Beep. The streamer you follow is now online. As Jiang Feng started his stream, a flood of fans who had been waiting eagerly poured into the chatroom. Beep. LV16 Whitewater has entered the chatroom. Beep. LV28 Sandwich Bread has entered the chatroom. Beep. LV14 Polar Bear Tears has entered the chatroom. Beep. LV30 Alien Imp has entered the chatroom. Beep. LV17 Fruit Ninja has entered the chatroom. Beep. LV11 Berserker has entered the chatroom. Beep. LV11 Newbie Little Bean has entered the chatroom. A series of notifications flashed across the screen. As soon as Jiang Feng went live, the number of viewers in the chatroom skyrocketed to over 600. Looks like things are looking up for me. Jiang Feng grinned. Although none of the big spenders had shown up yet, his loyal broke brothers had steadily grown in number over time. LV11 Berserker, streamer. Good morning. LV11 Newbie Little Bean. Haha, we're here, we're here. LV14 Polar Bear Tears. Wow, you guys are insanely fast. I just clicked in as soon as I saw the notification. LV30 Alien Kid. What the heck, are they discriminating against us old folks, or what? LV17 Fruit Ninja. Haha, yesterday was epic. What's the plan for today, host? The chat was flooding with messages. Ever since Jiang Feng's stream hit a record high for concurrent viewers, newcomers seemed to be drawn in by some invisible force, naturally blending into this big family without any need for guidance. Today, Jiang Feng leaned back lazily in his chair, his tone casual. The host's been grinding hard lately. Brothers, what do you say we do today? As soon as he said that, the chat exploded. LV14 Polar Bear Tears. Host. Room raids. Let's raid some girl streams. LV30 Alien Kid. Nah. Room raids are boring. Voice chat rooms. We need voice chat rooms. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Oh, come on. Voice chat rooms are just voices, no visuals. Let's jump straight into the wild. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Huh? Host, I bet you've never explored the abstract zone. The rookie streamers there are wild. Go check them out. It's gonna be hilarious. LV11 Newbie Bean. What's the abstract zone? LV11 Berserker. Is that even a thing? The chat scrolled rapidly. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up with intrigue as he read the comments. Going wild was streamer slang for random live battles through voice connections. The streaming world had various niches: singing, dancing, comedy, but this abstract zone was new to him. All right, tell me more. Jiang Feng leaned forward, his interest piqued. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Ahem. Host, listen to me. Meanwhile, in the Royal Dynasty Young Master stream. Man, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Red hair slammed his desk, spittle flying everywhere. You guys have no idea what went down. My childhood buddy, green hair, and I were cornered in an abandoned factory. 3 guys showed up, and they knocked green hair out cold right away. I saw that and thought, no way I'm backing down. But guess what happened next? Red hair deliberately paused. Though his stream only had about 20 viewers, the chat erupted. Bro, spill it already. What happened? Yeah man, don't leave us hanging like this. Hurry up and tell us the rest. Red hair smirked smugly and continued. 3 guys, right? Haha, that's what my right eye saw. Then I flipped my bangs, and damn it, there were 8 more on my left side. Just as the viewers were about to gasp in shock, a comment popped up that outdid their reactions. LV20 Jiang Feng loves cash. Gasp. Are you insane? Flip your bangs back. In the live stream, a level 20 user suddenly made an appearance. The red-haired streamer was instantly shocked. Whoa, guys, we've got a big shot here. The 20 or so young participants in the chat room froze for a moment before rushing forward in excitement. LV7 Royal Dynasty's Long Xiao eagerly offered a cigarette. Big bro, have a smoke. Cigarette emoji. LV5 Royal Dynasty's Sealed Heart quickly handed over a cup of water. Big bro, have some water. Water emoji. LV3 Royal Dynasty's Ergo squeezed his way to the front. Big bro, want a t-shirt? Image unavailable due to violation. LV5 Royal Dynasty's Cat Candy swayed her hips. Big bro, interested in dating? I can do flower hand gestures. LV9 Royal Dynasties by you commanded in a calm, yet authoritative voice. Everyone, stand up. You're scaring him. It was clear that by you held some status. As soon as she spoke, the barrage of comments in the chat immediately quieted down. Welcome to the stream, big bro. What would you like to see? Bayu said with a smile. We've got dancing, singing, and song requests. 1 flower gets you 1 song, and a lollipop works too. A cheer-up duck gets you a dance. She continued, Cat Candace flower hand gestures are really good. How about sending a cheer-up duck and letting her perform one for you? Or, if you want me to dance personally, that's fine too, but I'm a bit pricey-out, need to send a sunglasses gift. Price list. 1 flower, 1 yuan. 1 lollipop, 0.9 yuan. 1 cheer-up duck, 1.5 yuan. 1 pair of sunglasses, 10 yuan. Jang Fong was stunned. Wait, what? Did he hear the prices right? The chat room audience was just as surprised, and the comments started flooding in. LV11 newbie little being. So cheap? 1 yuan for a song? LV14 tears of a polar bear. Whoa. 1.5 yuan for a dance. LV17 fruit ninja. Haha, you guys don't get it, huh? These folks might talk big, but they're all just broke kids. If you ask for backup, they'll show up in the dozens. But if you ask for money, sorry, 8 of them might share 1 bowl of spicy soup. LV17 fruit ninja added. Seriously, 8 people sharing a bowl of soup. What's up with that? LV30 alien kid. What kind of nonsense is this? 8 people sharing a soup bowl. Jang Fong couldn't help but laugh. LV20 Jiang Feng loves making money. I'm a streamer too. Wanna link up? Let's do a PK match. Jiang Feng's words left the other side speechless. A PK match that was a high-level game they couldn't handle. Well, not that they'd never tried it before they had. But every time, they'd get crushed instantly. Their health bar? Gone in seconds. They just couldn't win. The group exchanged awkward glances until Lung Xiao cleared his throat and spoke up. LV7 Royal Dynasty's Lung Xiao. Ahem. Big bro, we don't do PK matches, it's kinda boring, you know? LV5 Royal Dynasty's Sealed Heart chimed in. Yeah, you're not interested, it's no fun. LV3 Royal Dynasty's Ergo suddenly blurted out. Lung bro, I'm hungry, wanna grab some rice noodles later? LV5 Royal Dynasty's Cat Candy shot him a glare. Eat. Eat. Eat hats, all you think about. Can't you see Lung Xiao's out here trying to earn money for you guys? LV9 Royal Dynasties by you gave a soft cough. Ahem. Enough, everyone. Big bro, do you want to see a dance or not? If not, that's fine too. This quirky group of young people, despite their eccentricities, intrigued Jiang Feng. Sure, they were just 16 or 17-year-olds with no money to their name, but they were loyal and spirited in their own way. Jiang Feng waved his hand and smiled. Don't worry, he'll show you how it's done. With that, Jiang Feng returned to his own live stream and grinned at his viewers. Alright guys, don't say I never gave you a chance. The live stream chat was buzzing with lively discussions. We're all broke brothers here, but opportunities to show off don't come every day. Newbie Zaidu was the first to speak, his ID marked with a glowing LV11 badge. Streamer, you're not planning to have us flex in front of these kids, are you? The tears of the polar bear chimed in, his LV14 badge faintly glowing on the screen. Fruit Ninja excitedly fired off a comment. Ha! Don't say that. Now I'm suddenly interested. His LV17 status stood out prominently. So, does my level make me a big shot too? Alien Kid bragged, showing off his LV30 badge. LV11 Berserker joined in with a laugh. 666, streamer, just tell us how to play along. Jiang Feng's lips curved into a sly smile as he gave a meaningful look to his viewers in the chat. The message was clear: follow my lead. Clearing his throat, he locked eyes with the red-haired guy across the screen. Young master, right? It's fate that we've met here. I noticed Ergo mentioned he hasn't eaten yet. How about this? I'll treat everyone to breakfast first. With that, Jiang Feng decisively opened the gift list. Glancing at the other stream's modest audience of just over 20 people, he didn't hesitate. With a single tap, he sent a luxurious yacht gift worth 6,000 units, and the stunning virtual animation lit up the live stream's virtual sea. The system notification popped up instantly. User LV20 Jiang Feng loves cash has sent the streamer a luxury yacht worth 6,000 units. User LV20 Jiang Feng loves cash has leveled up to LV24 Jiang Feng loves cash. The red-haired guy froze in place, looking as if he had been struck by lightning. The 20-something viewers in the live stream fell into a stunned silence, the air seemingly frozen. After a long pause, the red-haired guy stammered, "Wait, bro, you sent this to us?" His eyes were glued to the gift's price, counting aloud. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros. Whoa, $600. The chat exploded instantly. Big bro, you're my real big bro. Damn it. You guys, start calling him big bro already. LV7 Royal Dynasty's Lung Shao exclaimed excitedly. Big bro. Thank you, big bro Jiang Feng. LV5 Royal Dynasty's Sealed Heart Boy chimed in. Big bro, you're amazing. LV3 Royal Dynasty's Ergo wasn't far behind. Big bro, can we date? Big bro, I can do the flower hand wave. LV5 Royal Dynasty's Cat Candy shyly added. Big bro. LV9 Royal Dynasty's White Moon's eyes sparkled with admiration. A group of spirited viewers, especially the girls, were now fully captivated by this generous spender. To them, wealth equaled status, and they all started calling him Big Bro with unparalleled enthusiasm, instantly boosting Jiang Feng's emotional value to the max. Jiang Feng let out a satisfied hum, slightly tilting his chin upward in a nonchalant pose. It's not $600 after the cut, you'll only get 300. It's nothing. With so few people, 300 should be enough for breakfast. He paused, then added, of course, if it's not enough, let me know. I said I'd treat everyone, and you're all going to eat your fill. As soon as Jiang Feng finished speaking, Red Hair slammed the table and shouted excitedly, damn, look at this. What does it mean to be a true boss? This is it. You guys, come on, turn on your cameras for my big bro. Big bro is treating you all to a meal. Show some respect. No sooner had the words left his mouth than 3 lively girls appeared on the mic list. LV5 Royal Dynasty Cat Sugar, LV9 Royal Dynasty White Moon, and LV6 Royal Dynasty Little Orange. One by one, the 3 girls turned on their cameras, and their distinct appearances immediately caught everyone's attention. Cat Sugar had a retro, edgy style, sporting a voluminous hairstyle paired with bold black eyeliner. Her large, expressive eyes were particularly captivating. She wore fishnet stockings and accessorized with various cute hair clips, giving off a playful and quirky vibe. White Moon, on the other hand, exuded an innocent and sweet charm. Her neat bob haircut with bangs complemented her simple white t-shirt and yoga pants that outlined her perfect curves. She completed her look with white skate shoes, radiating youthful energy. Little Orange, though dressed more modestly, had an undeniable natural beauty. Her clear, bright eyes carried a hint of innocence, and with just a bit of styling, she could easily pass as a campus goddess. The livestream chat exploded in an instant. Holy crap, Mom, I think I'm in love. This girl has something special back in the day. She'd be the queen of the non-mainstream scene. Say no more. My youth is flashing before my eyes. Hey, don't overlook the other 2. They're amazing too. The 3 girls greeted in unison. Hello, big bro. Their soft, sweet voices, paired with their pure expressions, sent the chat into a frenzy of excitement and dramatic reactions. Streamer. Damn it. Please, let me flex a little. I can't take it anymore. Yeah, streamer. I don't usually ask for much. Let me just save these adorable girls. Streamer. Jiang Feng was stunned, completely taken aback by the scene unfolding before him. Look at me. Don't forget, I'm the one who brought you here. You can't forget your roots. LV16 by Kai Shui anxiously shouted in the chat. Yeah, streamer, I'm not greedy, just the one on the far right. Introduce me to her. LV28 Jessen Yinbao chimed in. I want the one on the left. That one, Cat Tang. LV11 Kwang Zhansher suddenly interjected. The viewers in the livestream chat were utterly confused. What, bro, did you come into some money? LV11 Mingxin Ziadudu asked in disbelief. Don't you already have a sugar mommy? LV14 Beijixiang's tears couldn't help but question. Kwang Zhansher's face turned a little shy. She gave me a little spending money, said I could use it however I wanted. Ugh, scumbag, shameless. Mengxin Ziadudu angrily lashed out. Ugh, scumbag, shameless. Beijixiang's tears echoed. Ugh, scumbag, shameless. Fruit Ninja joined in the outcry. Ugh, scumbag, shameless. Bai Kai Shui and Jessen Mianbao also chimed in. The group was outraged, but the 3 girls on screen didn't seem to care, focusing instead on their performances for Jiang Feng. With dynamic background music playing, Cat Tang's long fishnet-clad legs moved rhythmically, exuding a unique allure. Bai showcased her enchanting singing voice. There was no denying she had the talent to back up her confidence. Meanwhile, Xiaoju wasn't about to be outdone, performing her signature dance moves. Jiang Feng lounged lazily in his chair, occasionally offering critiques. TSK, Bai, you need to hit that high note, you know? Put some feeling into it, emotion. And Xiaoju, pull your shirt down a bit, your stomach's showing when you dance. Careful not to catch a cold. Oh, and Cat Tang, do a backbend. Do you even know what a backbend is? Seeing this, Hong Mao quickly acted like a lackey, yelling, "My big bro has spoken. Everyone, listen to him." The chat exploded with comments, as a few enthusiastic viewers eagerly backed him up. Exactly. Big bro's ride's giving you guidance. You'd better listen, said Emperor's cold young master. Bro, if you have any other requests, just say the word. Don't worry, they'll listen to you, added Emperor's heartless youth. Jiang Feng casually sent out a gift worth 600 yuan. A gift of this magnitude was unprecedented in this live stream room. Naturally, the three girls treated him like royalty. Sweat glistened on Cat Tang's forehead, a testament to how hard she was dancing. Gasping for breath, she softly said, "Big brother, I'm trying my best." The viewers in Jiang Feng's livestream room were green with envy at the sight. Jealousy was written all over their faces. "Streamer, how dare you act so arrogant? I'm reporting you," Mengxin Ziadudu furiously declared. "Exactly. Shameless scumbag. Bullying these young girls like this, it's outrageous." Bei Jixiang's tears added to the accusations. "Down with the scumbag streamer." Fruit Ninja and Bai Kaishui rallied in agreement. The chat was in uproar, but Jiang Feng remained unfazed, a smirk playing on his lips. "Oh, down with me, huh? Just wait until the PK later. I won't give you guys a chance to show off." "Ahem, streamer, I was just kidding. Don't take it seriously." Mengxin Ziadudu immediately backtracked. "Yeah, streamer, who said anything? I didn't hear a thing." Bei Jixiang's tears quickly changed their tune. "Ahem, whoever dares to go against our streamer, I'll be the first to fight them." Fruit Ninja declared in support. "Exactly, streamer, we still love you." Bai Kaishui quickly added. "TCH, these guys." Jiang Feng curled his lips, a playful smile tugging at the corner of his mouth. The sight of a seasoned social veteran encountering a group of naive, inexperienced girls was even more amusing than a wealthy boss running into a down-on-her-luck foot masseuse. Normally, they were all just broke brothers sharing the same struggles. But today, faced with this group of innocent young women, the brothers were momentarily stunned before realizing something. They were the rich guys in the girls' eyes. That small, mischievous part of a man's mind began to stir, each one eager to transform into a savior, ready to rescue these lost girls. Jiang Feng knew exactly what went through the minds of his live-streaming buddies. After the three girls finished their dance, Hong Mao excitedly stepped forward to seek approval. "Big brother, what did you think of their performance? If it's not good enough, they'll have them do it again." The three girls exchanged glances. Mao Tang spoke softly, her voice sweet and delicate. "Yeah, big brother, if my dancing wasn't good, I can do it again. It's no problem." Bai Yu chimed in earnestly. "I can sing again too. As long as you're satisfied, big brother." Xiao Ju whispered nervously. "Me too." To them, singing and dancing were no big deal. They loved performing, but their families didn't support them. Most of the time, even when they performed for free, no one paid attention. Now, with a rare opportunity where someone was willing to spend 600 yuan to watch them, they were determined to give it their best. Jiang Feng waved his hand dismissively. "All right, that's enough. Let's start a PK match." Hong Mao responded enthusiastically. "Brother, whatever you say goes." With a single gift sent out, Jiang Feng had the group of spirited young men completely under his spell. At this moment, they were ready to follow his lead without hesitation. In Jiang Feng's live stream, he cleared his throat. "All right, brothers, I'm about to start a voice connection. When we go into the PK match, don't embarrass me. We're all broke brothers here, but this is your chance to shine, so don't waste it." The viewers in the chat had been waiting impatiently and quickly chimed in. "Streamer, hurry up and connect. Don't worry, we won't let you down," shouted LV11 newbie Zidudu. Exactly. With so many pretty girls watching, we've got to step up our game today," added LV14 Polar Bear's tears. "It's time to show off some real skills," said LV11 Berserker, cracking his knuckles. "Don't worry, streamer. He'll sell my blood if I have taught. His reputation is worth it," boasted LV17 Fruit Ninja. "Hold on, give me a moment. I need to sneak some cash from my wife's stash," muttered LV30 Alien Kid sneakily. The broke brothers sprang into action. Jiang Feng cleared his throat and initiated a connection with Royal Dynasty's young master. Beep. The connection succeeded. Jiang Feng's face appeared on the screen, accompanied by his cheerful greeting. "Hello, everyone." The moment the three girls saw him, their eyes lit up. He was so handsome and rich, and he looked fit too. He was like the perfect dark horse prince from their dreams. Mao Tang's face flushed red. Big brother, I have another signature dance I can show you. You couldn't hold back her excitement either, her eyes sparkling as she stared at Jiang Feng. Big brother, I can sing really well too. I'll sing for you for free. Xiao Ju didn't say a word, but her gaze never left Jiang Feng's face. Hong Mao, however, wasn't fazed by Jiang Feng's appearance. His attention was fixed on the viewer count in the stream. His jaw dropped as he exclaimed, "Brother, you've got 800 viewers in your stream?" Their astonishment was understandable. In their world, a stream with 800 viewers was already considered a big deal, and streamers with that many viewers usually wouldn't bother interacting with smaller groups like theirs. No way they're going to spend money on gifts for them. So at first, Hong Mao assumed Jiang Feng was just like a small-time streamer. Who would have thought? This kind of big-name streamer could actually be so approachable. Jiang Feng gave a faint smile, his lips curling slightly upward. Oh, 800 viewers is a lot. That confident smile instantly made the three girls fall head over heels. The viewers in the live chat couldn't sit still. Seeing the girls start paying attention, they immediately began showing off. LV14 Polar Bear's tears casually said, "Ahem, Mr. Lee, how did today's project negotiations go?" LV11 Newbie Little Bean coolly replied, "Not bad, just a small contract 100K in the bag." LV14 Polar Bear's tears nonchalantly commented, "Oh, that's pretty average." LV11 Berserker said seriously, "Tisk, TSK, I think my coffee just arrived. They'll have the butler bring it to me in a bit." LV17 Fruit Ninja curiously asked, "Oh, where's it from?" LV11 Berserker casually replied, "A friend from abroad sent it. I think it's called Civic Coffee or something. Not too sure." LV30 Alien Imp thoughtfully remarked, "Speaking of which, I haven't hit the gym today. Guess I'll skip that golf session I had planned." The live chat instantly descended into chaos. Jiang Feng's lips twitched as he watched. "Seriously, you guys are too much." Meanwhile, in Hong Mao's stream, a few spirited young men were muttering among themselves. LV3 Dynasty's Ergo asked in confusion, "Bro, what's this civic coffee they're talking about?" LV7 Dynasty's Lung Xiao pondered, "Maybe it's some kind of coffee?" LV3 Dynasty's Ergo pressed further, "But why is it called civic coffee? Does it have civet poop in it or something?" LV5 Dynasty's Sealed Heart Boy scolded him in exasperation, "You idiot. You don't even know that? It's about taste. You get it." LV5 Dynasty's Cat Candy gushed, "Bro, the streamer over there is so handsome. Can you introduce me to him?" LV9 Dynasty's White Moon also chimed in, "And me too." LV6 Dynasty's Little Orange. Hong Mao was furious. "You guys are embarrassing. Don't tell anyone you're from our dynasty group when you go out. Can't you see I'm about to start a PK match? Hurry up and help out." LV9 Dynasty's White Moon muttered quietly, "But we don't have any money." Just as Hong Mao was about to say more, Jang Fong waved his hand dismissively. "Hey, Hong Mao, don't make it hard on the guys. Hey, race an idea, get a few girls to join my stream and link up on the mic. It'll let you guys experience what it's like to do a PK match. No money, no problem, it's all about learning." As soon as Jiang Feng said this, the mood in Hong Mao's stream shifted. The girls' eyes lit up. They had never experienced anything like this before. Now that the big boss was offering to take them along, this was an opportunity they couldn't pass up. LV5 Dynasty's Cat Candy blushed and asked in a sweet, delicate voice, "Big brother, can I come over?" Someone volunteered, none other than a fishnet-clad beauty with long legs. The viewers in Jiang Feng's chat were instantly thrilled. Their eyes practically screamed at Jiang Feng, "Say yes. Just say yes already." Jiang Feng chuckled inwardly, fully aware of what his broke buddies were thinking. He pretended to hesitate before saying, "All right, you can come over first, and we'll play around." Cat Candy was overjoyed and immediately joined Jiang Feng's stream. Connecting to the mic, "Hi big brothers, hello." LV11 Newbie Little Bean casually greeted, "Hello." LV11 Berserker coolly said, "Hello." LV14 Polar Bear's tears nonchalantly added, "Hello." LV30 Alien Imp said calmly, "Hello." Jiang Feng could barely hold it together. "Guys, you're overdoing the act." Suppressing his laughter, Jiang Feng put on a serious face and addressed Cat Candy. "Ahem, hey, race the deal. You guys can connect on the mic, but the mic levels on my side are too high for you. Since this is a learning experience, just stick to your mics. In a bit, Cat Candy, you can pick one of these big brothers to send gifts and let him show you how to do a PK match. After all, these gentlemen are all successful people, right?" Cat Candy's big, sparkling eyes shone adorably. "Really?" Jiang Feng patted his chest confidently. "Of course. Go ahead, pick one." With Jiang Feng's encouragement, Cat Candy didn't hold back. Her bright eyes scanned the chat and suddenly lit up. In a sweet, gentle voice, Cat Candy said, Newbie Little Bean big brother, could you help us with the PK match? You said earlier you made 100K. That's so impressive." The smile on Newbie Little Bean's face froze instantly. Jiang Feng's expression turned odd as he mimicked Cat Candy's tone mockingly. "Newbie Little Bean big brother, can you do it?" LV11 Newbie Little Bean forced a response. Of course. Once you start pretending, you have to see it through, even if it means going all the way on your knees." This thought flashed through Jiang Feng's mind. Looking at the innocent and beautiful girl in front of him, her eyes filled with admiration, he couldn't help but smile. Honestly, who could resist this kind of attention? In the livestream chat, a viewer with the ID LV11 newbie Little Bean gritted their teeth and summoned up the courage to shout, "Streamer, let's do this." Jiang Feng chuckled at the barrage of comments. These viewers, although influenced by his mischievous ways, were ultimately just a group of cash-strapped fans. But when help was needed, he wouldn't hesitate to lend a hand. Quickly switching to the back end, his fingers danced across the keyboard. Don't panic, just follow my lead. When the PK starts, don't wait for it to officially begin. Throw in whatever gifts you want right away. We'll play a little mind game to win without a fight. With my tactics, I promise you'll make this performance flawless without breaking the bank. Little Bean's eyes widened as a sudden realization hit. Streamer, are you saying an empty city strategy? Exactly, Jiang Feng replied with a confident grin. At this point, Jang Fong had already reached Platinum 3-star in the PK ranking system on the Inlang streaming platform, placing him in the upper echelon. The platform's hierarchy consisted of 6 levels: Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, and King, with each level further divided into 1 to 5 stars. For someone like Jiang Fong, who had climbed to Platinum 3-star shortly after starting his streams, he was undeniably the dark horse of the community. Streamer, are you sure this will work? Little Bean still sounded hesitant. Jiang Fong understood. This was the universal dilemma of cash-strapped fans low on funds, but eager to make an impact. No problem though, a little psychological warfare could go a long way. During this show your strength phase before the official PK began, if one side suddenly dropped a carnival gift and boosted their scorebar dramatically, it could easily intimidate the opponent into backing down. Relax, the guy on the other side, Harry's just a bronze-level rookie who's never done PK before. What are you afraid of? Even the streamers he's linked with are bronze level. How many votes could they possibly have? Jiang Feng reassured him with full confidence, then raised his voice and called out to Red Hair. Let's do a PK match. Got it, bro. Red Hair replied enthusiastically and immediately clicked the PK button. In the livestream chat, Cat Sugar looked at Little Bean with admiration, while the other viewers, though holding back laughter to the point of bursting, silently rallied behind their fellow fan. The system notification chimed in at just the right moment. Ding. Streamer Prince of the Dynasty is initiating a random PK match. Ding. Match successful. The live stream connection was established. The young master of the dynasty versus Northern Wind Howls. A rugged man with a square-shaped face appeared on the live stream screen. Hey, bro, want to do a PK match? The square-faced man glanced at the viewer count in the young master's live stream and immediately lit up with excitement. Sure, only about 20 viewers. This would be easy to handle, he thought. Although he had just started participating in PK matches recently, he had been streaming for quite a while. His viewer count had been steadily around 100 people. Lately, Northern Wind Howls had been scheming, thinking that with 100 viewers, he might as well try to make some money. After all, others were making a fortune from PK matches. Even though his audience wasn't large, if luck was on his side, he might earn a few $100 in a day. Of course, we can play, but you're playing against me, Jiang Feng said with a smile. I'll bring one of my little brothers along for a couple of matches. Interested? As soon as Jiang Feng spoke, Northern Wind Howls froze. Then he glanced at Jiang Feng's live stream viewer count and was completely stunned. Over 1,000 viewers. That's right. Jiang Feng's live stream was at its peak. LV14 Polar Bear's tears. Hee. That's right. You're playing against us. LV11 Berserker. Our newbie Zaidudu will use a small account to take you down. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Do you even have what it takes? TSK, don't let our newbie Zaidudu knock you out. LV30 Alien Imp. Tisk, just 100 viewers? Doesn't look that great. Our newbie Zaidudu only needs to make a slight move too. The chat was buzzing, and viewers were enthusiastically hyping things up. They were practically wearing "I'm a big shot" on their faces. Meanwhile, Zaidudu, the newbie, quickly got into character, looking indifferent. LV11 newbie Zaidudu. Streamer, let me know when we start. Jang Fong immediately put on a fawning expression. Yes, Bosto. Don't worry. Let me introduce you to the opponent first. With that, Jang Fong slapped the table and announced loudly. Hey, Northern Wind Howls, listen up. I've been streaming for a month, Platinum 3-star rank. The pinnacle of Soundwave PK streaming, with over 50 big supporters behind me. Losing? Sorry, I've never heard of it. Jang Fong looked as if he was lonely in his greatness. Let me put it this way. Today, my Bosto is stepping in to guide the ladies. Don't be fooled by the small account, just a slight move from him is already at the top of your rank. Northern Wind Howls widened his eyes and glanced at Jiang Feng's streaming level. He was actually a bit intimidated. Could it be? This guy is really that strong? Jiang Feng smirked calmly. Here's the deal. Let me show you what we're capable of. Bosto, give them a small demonstration, but don't hurt the opponent too much. Just a little will do to much might scare them off. Newbie Zaidudu instantly understood Jiang Feng's hint. Clearing his throat, he made a move. Suddenly, a screeching tire sound echoed as a red sports car drifted across the screen with flashy effects. User LV11 Newbie Zaidu gifted the streamer a Porsche worth 1,000 coins. User LV11 Newbie Zaidu has leveled up to LV15 Zaidu. Boom. HP bar 1000. The chat exploded instantly. LV14 Polar Bears tears shocked. Holy crap. Boss Doe is incredible. LV11 Berserker shocked. Hiss. The PK hasn't even started, and there's already a Porsche. Boss Doe is too impressive. LV17 Fruit Ninja shocked. Just casually throwing out a Porsche. LV30 Alien Imp shocked. Oh my god. The livestream room was in an uproar. Red Hair stared wide-eyed at the newcomer, Little Bean. What he had assumed to be just an ordinary player turned out to be a hidden powerhouse. He gasped, thinking to himself, is this the world of the wealthy? One account isn't enough, they even need a smurf account? Is this what they call hiding one's strength and feigning weakness? Though Red Hair had never streamed himself, he was well versed in the rules of live streaming. At this stage, the PK hadn't officially started yet, and the health bars were just being displayed. Once the PK began, all the points gained from gifts would reset to 0. In shock, he turned to Jiang Feng. Brother Ming, what is this? He wanted to ask if that Porsche gift had been a waste. But Jiang Feng, completely unfazed, waved it off casually. This is just a small display of Brother Ming's strength. In the livestream PK world, we call this a capital check. Remember, not just anyone is qualified to go up against Brother Ming. He doesn't waste time on nobodies. No tickets, no game. As soon as he said this, Red Hair's group erupted. Whoa, so this is what a big shot looks like. I feel like I can only look up to them, exclaimed LV7 Royal Dynasty's Long Xiao in awe. No way, bro, that's $100 right there just thrown away like that. LV5 Royal Dynasty's Fengxin Xiaoyan said, utterly incredulous. Brother Ming is amazing, mumbled LV3 Royal Dynasty's Ergu, still in a daze. On the mic, Cat Candy blinked her big eyes and said softly, brother, you're incredible. Her sweet, soft voice made Little Bean sit up straighter instantly. When he heard the girl's compliment, his eyes lit up, and his whole demeanor shifted. Money? What money? Who cares? Full send. Don't ask why, just do it. He decided he had to experience the thrill of being a berserker today. So what's it gonna be? Still wanna play? Jiang Feng asked arrogantly. He'll give you 10 seconds to push your health bar past mine. If not, step aside. North Wind Howls was completely dumbfounded by the sudden Porsche gift. What? The opponent's a real big shot? Throwing gifts even before the PK starts? But he wasn't stupid. Coming across someone like this was an opportunity of a lifetime. Win or lose, with someone this loaded, even if he lost, wouldn't he still get some medical compensation as per livestream rules? With that thought, North Wind Howl's eyes gleamed with hope. But then his face fell. The problem now was, he had to push past that 1,000 point lead first. Otherwise, forget compensation, the other guy wouldn't even bother playing with him. I'd like to give it a try. North Wind Howl said humbly. Jiang Feng replied impatiently. 10 seconds, alright? If you can't do it, just leave. 9, 8, 7. He immediately started the countdown. Panicking, North Wind Howl shouted into his live stream room. Guys, if you've got tickets, throw them in. We've got a big shot here today. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Don't miss the opportunity to go head-to-head with a big shot. In his mind, as long as he could push past that 1,000 point lead, had earned the chance to PK with the big shot, and the compensation would be guaranteed. So North Wind Howl shouted desperately, everyone, send your tickets now. The icy wind howled through the live stream room. Although there were only about 100 viewers, the gifts kept pouring in. Small presents worth 10 or 15 bucks appeared one after another, quickly filling up the progress bar. 3. The progress bar read 1000840. 2. The progress bar updated 1000920. The viewers in Jiang Feng's livestream held their breath as they watched the opponent's progress bar inch closer and closer. Newbie Little Dowdu's heart skipped a beat, cold sweat dripping down his back. One boom. The progress bar finally froze at 1000990. Sorry, your bar didn't make it. Step aside. Jiang Feng's tone was calm as he ended the call with a composed demeanor, though his palms were already drenched in sweat. He gritted his teeth silently. Just a tiny bit more. The livestream viewers collectively let out a sigh of relief. Phew, this guy's skills are lacking, commented LV14 Arctic Bear's tears in the chat. Yeah, no kidding. He couldn't even beat our Ming bro with a single Porsche. Echoed LV11 Berserker. Meh, no fun. Too weak to be interesting, said LV17 Fruit Ninja, shaking his head. See? At this level, our Ming bro wins effortlessly, boasted LV30 Alien Imp proudly. The chat was flooded with comments, but Redhead was oblivious, still shouting excitedly. Holy crap. Ming bro is awesome. Big bro, is this what you call PK? You're amazing, came the sweet, soft voice of Cat Candy. Newbie Little Dowdu, who had just changed his pants and was now holding up his waistband. Try to play it cool. Ahem. Well, just basic stuff. Basic stuff? Really? Then let's go for another round. This time, can we have Jiang Feng join the call? Otherwise, we can't even see the PK action. Cat Candy's eyes sparkled with excitement. Little Dowd's face froze instantly. Another round? Another call? Wasn't this just a death sentence for him? Jiang Feng's current PK rank was Platinum 3 stars. Even a random streamer could easily rack up tens of thousands of points against him. If a big spender showed up, hundreds of thousands wouldn't be out of the question. He quickly switched screens and messaged Jiang Feng for help. Bro, save me. Kid, if you want to woo a girl, you've got to spend. Jiang Feng said with a pained expression. What? Bro, I'm gifting to you here. Of course you'd say that. Little Dowdu was on the verge of tears. The viewers in the live stream instantly perked up, thrilled by the drama and eager for more. Exactly. One more round. Let's see Ming Brothers' skills. Haha. Ming Bro is unstoppable. Streamer, start the call. Not enough excitement. Streamer, just go straight for the leaderboard top spot. Ha ha ha. Going for the top spot? That'd be wild. Little Dowdu was practically crying. Bro, I'm begging you, save me. Jiang Feng was about to respond when suddenly a notification flashed across the screen. Ding. LV56 Bloodstorm has entered the live stream room. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. Oh ho. A real big spender has arrived. Taking a day off, regular updates resume tomorrow. This was. Chaos was about to speak when newbie Little Bean suddenly dropped to his knees with a loud thud, tears streaming down his face. Dad, I beg you for one thing. Chaos stared at his private messages, utterly dumbfounded. Was this how wild Jiang Feng's livestream had become? Instead of offering emotional support to the big boss, someone just straight up made him their dad? Who could handle this? He was full of question marks until Jiang Feng explained the situation in private messages. Only then did he understand, though he couldn't help but twitch the corners of his mouth. If you don't have the skills, why pretend? Must you do this? Chaos said helplessly. Newbie Little Bean, sniffling and sobbing, replied, Dad, my lifelong happiness depends on you. Just let me pretend for a bit. Once I get her WeChat, I'll leave. Stop. We're all brothers here. I'll help. I'll help, okay? Chaos wiped the sweat from his forehead. Just tell me what to do. Truth be told, Chaos was a seasoned pro, miles ahead of a love-struck newbie like Little Bean. He glanced at Cat Candy and instantly lost interest. She was way out of his league. After the three of them conspired for a while, Jiang Feng chuckled and said, Mr. Bean, since Brother Feng is helping you out today, how do you plan to thank him? Newbie Little Bean, looking solemn, declared, If you don't abandon me, I am willing to swear my loyalty to you as my godfather. Cut it out. Chaos rolled his eyes. He was all too familiar with this shtick. Back in the day, when he was running the streets, the 2 green dragon tattoos on his back weren't just for show. Although he'd cleaned up his act in recent years, hearing phrases like, swear loyalty to my godfather, still triggered his PTSD. But then, a thought crossed Chaos' mind. He suddenly turned to Jiang Feng and asked, Kid, have you ever thought about forming your own team? Jiang Feng was taken aback, not understanding why he brought this up. Ahem, so here's the thing. It was Sun Chun who reminded me about it, Chaos explained. In a few months, the Soundwave year-end peak competition will start. Last year, Sun Chun, Big Brother Fangsheng, and I even competed against each other. Funny how this year, we've all ended up hanging out in your live stream. But don't worry, this year, we're all supporting you. Year-end peak competition? Jiang Feng was a bit confused. Although he'd done some research, he hadn't delved into these specifics. It's just livestream PK battles, right? Chaos shook his head. It's not that simple. The Soundwave Peak competition is the platform's biggest annual event. Every year-end, guilds and streamers go all out to boost their popularity. Originally, we didn't think of involving you since you started as a small streamer. But after observing you for a while, I've realized you've got potential. In 3 months, if you're interested, we old brothers can help you out. By then, we can boost your livestream's popularity. A chance at millions of viewers during the peak competition. Doesn't that sound tempting? Chaos explained briefly. Jiang Feng's heart was pounding, and his breathing had turned rapid. The temptation of being supported with millions of viewers was simply too great. He thought to himself since the start of his stream, he had racked his brain to attract more viewers and win over top supporters. Yet the number of people in his live stream barely hovered around 2,000. It felt like he had hit a ceiling. Breaking through this bottleneck seemed impossible for him. But Jinfeng Shiyu's words were like a bolt of lightning, illuminating his path forward. If he could make a name for himself in this peak tournament, wouldn't hitting 5-digit viewer numbers in his stream be just within reach? At that thought, Jiang Feng could no longer contain his excitement. Bro, how do I actually go about this? Jinfeng Shiyu let out a hearty laugh and typed, Since you're up for it, let's make a solid plan. Your top priority right now is to bring in more traffic. Of course, promotion is key too, like networking with other streamers, forming a guild to pull in viewers, and so on. All of this is foundational work. You've never participated in the peak tournament, so you don't know how brutal it is. Even though Sun Chun, a few of the old guys, and I will back you up, just relying on us. It's hard to say if you can even break into the top 20 in the regional competition, let alone make it to the peak tournament. That intense. Jiang Feng was stunned. He had always thought that with several strong supporters on his side, his position was solid. But according to Jinfeng Xiu, even if all the top contributors in his stream banded together, they might not even crack the top 20 in the regional competition. He could rack up over 100,000 points in a single match. Wasn't that enough? 100,000 points is nothing. Jinfeng Xiu typed dismissively. Once you're in the regional competition, you'll see for yourself those people are powerhouses. Compared to them, Sun Chun, I, and even your top contributor are nothing. We wouldn't even qualify to compete. Your sister, at best, is barely middle tier. But don't worry, kid. This year, we've talked it over privately and decided to go all in for you. We've been frustrated watching your stream's numbers stagnate. So we figured, why not make a push in this year's peak tournament? You work hard, and we'll give it everything we've got to make sure you break into the top 20 in the regional competition. Jinfeng Xiu's words were firm and resolute, striking a chord in Jiang Feng's heart. He paused for a moment, then allowed a faint smile to curve his lips. All right, I understand. Though he didn't give a direct response, he had already made up his mind. As soon as this stream ended, he would dive into researching everything about the peak tournament. He couldn't just let his supporters charge ahead alone. Of course, Jiang Feng hadn't forgotten about the matter with the newbie, little Daodu. Just as he was about to bring it up, Jinfeng Xiu waved it off. That's nothing. Just keep him in your stream. Tell me how you want him to act, and he'll make it happen. He'll suck it up today, and let him act however he wants. It's on me. The discussion wrapped up. The red-haired guy on the other side was starting to lose his patience and hesitated before speaking up. Bro, are you stuck over there? LV7 Royal Dynasty's cold young master? Doesn't seem stuck to me, responded LV5 Royal Dynasty's sealed heart boy. Not sure everything's good on my end, chimed in LV3 Royal Dynasty's white moon, joining the conversation. You guys don't get it. If he says it's stuck, then it's stuck. The chat scrolled rapidly with comments. Newbie little Daodu was getting extremely nervous. Whether or not he could pull this off all depended on the streamer. Suddenly, ding, a notification popped up on the screen. LV56 Bloodstorm, newbie little Daodu, bro, I'm here. What are your orders? As soon as those words appeared, the entire stream chat exploded with disbelief. No way? Is this for real? Asked LV14 Polar Bear's tears in shock. What? Really? LV11 Berserker was equally confused. Wait a second. Am I seeing things? LV17 Fruit Ninja was in utter disbelief. Yes. LV30 Little Alien was downright stunned. The chat was in total chaos. No way did newbie little Daodu actually pull this off? How is this even possible? While some viewers might not know the backstory, the regulars were well aware Bloodstorm had no connection to newbie little Daodu whatsoever. Clearly, this was all because of the streamer's influence, giving newbie little Daodu a golden opportunity to show off. Realizing this, the viewers couldn't stay calm. Streamer, please, look at me. Give me a chance, I'm begging you. LV14 Polar Bear's tears pleaded desperately. Please, please, please. What about me? Streamer, don't forget your roots. LV11 Berserker chimed in. Streamer, you're like a father to me. I'm your long-lost son. LV17 Fruit Ninja shouted dramatically. Hold it right there. That's nonsense. Clearly, I'm your long-lost son. LV30 Little Alien retorted, refusing to back down. The chat had gone completely insane. Who wouldn't love a chance to show off? And the key here was that the streamer could actually get a big shot player to back you up. The money? The big shot spends it. The glory? You get to take all the credit. Who could resist that kind of temptation? Still, the viewers knew their limits. Despite their shock, no one exposed newbie little Daodu's bluff. Jang Fong cleared his throat. All right, no need to fight over it. I know everyone wants to join the PK match, but newbie here asked first, so this round has to go to him. After Jiang Feng spoke, newbie little Daodu finally snapped out of his daze. He wasn't sure how Jiang Feng had managed to convince Bloodstorm, but this was his chance. Opportunities like this didn't come twice. With renewed confidence, newbie little Daodu spoke in a deep voice. Ahem. Little Wong, since that's the case, you step in. He'll go check on some company matters and be back later. Remember, this PK match is a must-win. No excuses. Got it. The way he said it was nothing short of commanding. Bloodstorm chuckled and quickly replied in the chat. LV56 Bloodstorm, newbie little Daodu. Understood, bro. Go ahead. Newbie little Daodu hesitated briefly, ready to log off. But Jiang Feng, fully aware of what was going through his mind, smiled and spoke up. Hey, Cat Candy, send me your phone number later, okay? Cat Candy, who was still on the mic, froze for a second. Even the red-haired guy seemed puzzled. Bro, what's this about? He assumed Jiang Feng might be interested in Cat Candy after all. If a big shot was willing to team up with her for PK matches, it wouldn't be surprising. But Jiang Feng's next words completely stunned them. Jiang Feng said casually, well, I'm thinking of starting a guild. Are you guys interested? The streamer wants to start a guild? Hong Mao's pupils shrank suddenly, and the viewers in the live stream collectively gasped in surprise. Jiang Feng's lips curled into a faint smile as he continued. If you join my guild, I will personally guide you on how to start streaming and teach you how to make money. As for why I asked for Mao Dong's phone number, he paused for a moment, then said, it's because I see potential in her. The moment he finished speaking, Hong Mao and the others erupted like a boiling pot. With a loud bang, Hong Mao shot up from his chair. Bro, do you think I have what it takes? LV7 Royal Dynasty's Leng Xiao shouted excitedly. LV5 Royal Dynasty's Fengxin Xiaonian quickly chimed in. Bro, I want to join too. LV3 Royal Dynasty's Bai Yuem muttered jealously. Streamer, whatever Mao Dang can do, I can do too. LV6 Royal Dynasty's Ziyad timidly raised her hand. Me too. At that moment, this group of spirited youngsters had completely forgotten about any PK matches. Jiang Feng's words were like a deep-water bomb, instantly igniting their enthusiasm. Becoming a streamer. Sure, they were a lively bunch, but who wouldn't want to change their destiny? Who wouldn't want to prove themselves to their families? Unfortunately, their education and family backgrounds had always limited their opportunities. But now, the chance was right in front of them. Jang Fong chuckled softly and poured a bucket of cold water over their excitement at just the right time. Of course, my guild isn't something just anyone can join. Spots are limited. As for the specifics, we'll discuss that later. For now, the only person I have my eye on is Mao Dang. Mao Dang was completely overwhelmed by this unexpected surprise. She was chosen? Bro, are you serious? Her voice trembled with disbelief. Do I look like I'm joking? Jiang Feng replied with a faint smile. No. Mao Dang quickly shook her head, flustered and at a loss for words. Meanwhile, Xingfeng Shuiyu messaged Jiang Feng backstage. For real? Are you serious about this? Yeah, big bro. Didn't you say we need to prepare for the peak tournament? Recruiting some streamers and starting a guild seems pretty normal, right? Jiang Feng responded. But what use are these guys? Xingfeng Shuiyu couldn't wrap his head around it. To him, this group of spirited youngsters seemed like nothing but dead weight, utterly undeserving of Jiang Feng's investment. Jiang Feng gave a sly smile. Bro, just wait and see. These people are actually not bad at all. I'll explain it to you later, and you'll get it. Xingfeng Shuiyu's reminder had sparked an idea in Jiang Feng's Minda brilliant livestream concept, the virtual girlfriend niche. Back in the world he came from, this type of content had been wildly popular. The concept was simple. Viewers would send gifts, and the streamer would perform specific actions based on the gifts. It seemed straightforward, but it had an uncanny ability to attract a massive audience. A gleam of inspiration flashed in Jiang Feng's eyes. If he was serious about competing in the peak tournament, forming a guild and recruiting this group could actually be a major asset. Of course, he would need to carefully plan how to utilize them effectively. Hey, you better think this through. I still feel like these folks are pretty useless. Xingfeng Shuiyu sighed. Bro, trust me, I've got this all figured out. Jiang Feng replied confidently, a knowing smile on his face. Just wait and see. These people might seem ordinary now, but under my guidance, they'll be something else entirely. Jiang Feng didn't bother to explain further and shouted loudly, Brothers, to battle. The livestream chat instantly exploded, with comments flooding in like a tidal wave. LV11 Berserker, to battle. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears, to battle. LV17 Fruit Ninja, to battle. LV30 Alien Imp, to battle. LV7 Royal Dynasty's Cold Young Master, to battle. LV5 Royal Dynasty's Sealed Heart Boy, to battle. LV3 Royal Dynasty's White Moon, to battle. Cat Candy was still on the mic, overwhelmed with excitement, showering Bloody Storm with praise. Wawa. Go, big brother little newbie. You can do it. Bloody Storm, with a strange expression, replied, Sure. Meanwhile, little newbie, who was too nervous to enter the livestream room, quietly sent a crying emoji. Oh. Ding. Random PK mic match in progress. Match successful. Streamer Jiang Feng loves money versus streamer beggar clan leader. The mic connection was established, and the screen showed a scruffy man with a conspicuous banner behind him that read, 198th clan leader of the beggar clan. The scruffy streamer, noticing Jiang Feng's massive audience, lit up with excitement. Whoa, a big-time streamer. Want a PK? Sure, Jiang Feng replied, and then curiously asked, but what's up with your look? The beggar clan leader chuckled. Brother, you've hit the nail on the head. Let me introduce myself. I'm the 198th clan leader of the beggar clan. I make a living by begging. See the big shots in my chat. They're all people I've begged from. Begged from. The viewers in Jiang Feng's chat were stunned. Wait, what? Is that even a thing? Jiang Feng was silent for 2 seconds before suddenly dropping to his knees on camera, crying dramatically. Wawa. Kind brothers and sisters, please help me. My dad gambled away everything we owned. My mom ran off with someone else. My grandma raised me with so much hardship. Everyone says poor kids grow up fast. Wawa. My life is so tragic. The beggar clan leader was dumbfounded. What? Are you stealing my gig now? Jiang Feng's chat was equally shocked, but within a second, the comment section exploded again. LV11 Berserker. Wawa, my life is so hard. Kind brothers and sisters, please give me something. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Wawa, same here. I've been eating instant noodles for 3 days. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Wawa, me too. My mom ran off with someone when I was a kid. LV30 Alien Imp. I am the same. I have to wear the same clothes for a whole year. The chat paused for a moment. Wait a second. LV11 Berserker. Alien Imp, say that again. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Alien Imp, say that again. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Alien Imp, say that again. LV30 Alien Imp. LV30 Alien Imp. Wawa, my girlfriend ran off with someone. My life is so tragic. The chat was finally satisfied. That's more like it. We'll let you off this time. The beggar clan leader was utterly speechless. What the heck? What kind of monsters am I up against? The whole live stream is just full of beggars? The top supporter couldn't help but speak up. LV48 Yunya-sama. Should I send some gifts? The leader of the beggars gang was at a loss. Sis? You actually believe this? They're scamming you. This is all just for show. Jang Feng's eyes lit up. Without a second thought, he waved his hand with great flair. Brothers, get over there and lie down. The live stream instantly erupted. The 2000 viewer stream, led by Jiang Feng's loyal fans, surged into the beggars gang leader's channel. The gang leader, who had initially been considering quitting, suddenly saw his viewer count skyrocketing and hesitated. Little did he know, that moment of hesitation marked the beginning of his nightmare. Jang Fong, ahem, everyone, if we're begging, we need to look the part. Spam those emojis. LV11 Berserker. Lie down, lie down, lie down, lie down. LV14 Polar Bears Tears. Lie down, lie down. LV17 Fruit Ninja. Lie down, lie down, lie down. LV30 Alien Imp. Lie down, lie down, lie down. Cat Sugar was utterly dumbfounded. What? Is this even real? Red Hair's jaw dropped, so wide it looked like it could fit an egg. Cold Young hesitated as he typed. LV7 Dynasty's Cold Young. Bro, what do we do now? He was completely confused. Although they weren't into PK battles, they'd watched plenty of PK streamers before. But someone like Jiang Feng, honestly, they'd never seen anything like this. How to put it? The guy clearly has no shame. Red Hair finally snapped out of it and slammed the table in anger. What kind of question is that? Of course, we follow the boss's lead. The boss said he'd form a guild and take us under his wing. Now's the time to prove our loyalty. What are you waiting for? With that, Red Hair immediately dropped to his knees, imitating Jiang Feng's begging style, and started bawling. Wawa, kind sirs and madams passing by, please have mercy. Seeing this, Jiang Feng took a sharp breath. His kid, I can see you have extraordinary potential. You're a 9 million talent. Red Hair's viewers exchanged bewildered glances. A few seconds later, they burst into action, flooding the rival stream with emoji spam. LV5 Dynasty's Heartless Youth. Lie down, lie down, lie down, lie down. LV3 Dynasty's White Moon. Lie down, lie down, lie down. LV3 Dynasty's Ergo. Lie down, lie down, lie down. LV6 Dynasty's Small Orange. Lie down, lie down, lie down. Hundreds of people from the rival stream poured in, spamming so many emojis that the chat was completely overtaken. The beggars gang leader froze in place. What the heck? Who's the real beggars gang leader here? Is it me or them? Oh no, have I become the sidekick? Amidst the chaos, Bloody Storm laughed hysterically. But in the next second, Jiang Feng's face grew serious. You too, go over there. Bloody Storm's laughter froze instantly. What? Are you serious? Jiang Feng shot Bloody Storm a meaningful look. The message was clear, bro. Hurry up. Bloody Storm was speechless. He could tell Jiang Feng was up to something again, but why did it have to drag him into it too? Left with no choice, Bloody Storm entered the rival stream. LV56 Bloody Storm, lie down. Seeing that the moment was right, Jiang Feng forced out a few tears. Sister Yun-E, to be honest, I have a story. Do you want to hear it? Wait, can you guys see the chat? Or did the mods censor my words? I don't want to. The beggar's sect leader, sensing that the situation was going south, was already planning his escape. But before he could act, their top-ranked supporter, Yun-E, suddenly spoke up. LV48 Yunya-sama is curious. What story? At first, she thought Jiang Feng was just creating some entertainment as part of the stream. She was only watching for fun. Until, even Xing Feng Shuiyu knelt down, and Yun-Yi's interest was immediately piqued. No way. This is a level 56 big shot in the streaming room. He can't possibly just listen to you, right? Jiang Feng wore a sorrowful expression. Sister Yun-Yi, to tell you the truth, this story, it's about my dear Feng Ge. Feng Ge? Yun-Yi asked, puzzled. Yes, my stream's big brother, the level 56 one. Oh, go on then. The beggar's sect leader opened his mouth, but choked on his words for a long while before ultimately holding back. Jiang Feng sighed. To be honest, Sister Yun E, don't be fooled by Feng Ge's level 56 status. The truth is, his life has been tragic. Question mark. Xing Feng Shui Yu expressed confusion. Jiang Feng looked up and sighed deeply. My Feng Ge's parents divorced when he was young, and he had to fend for himself. That year, the winter was freezing, and Feng Ge had to rummage through trash cans just to find food to survive. When he was 7, I remember the snow was heavy that year. Feng Ge searched for a long time, but couldn't even find a piece of bread. But my Feng Ge wouldn't just accept his fate like that. He worked tirelessly and built his life from nothing. Years later, he finally amassed a significant fortune. However, just when he thought things were starting to look up, he stumbled upon a streamer. At this point, Jiang Feng paused dramatically. Yun Yi was now fully engrossed in the story, eager to hear what happened next. Quick, quick, then what happened? Then, Jiang Feng sighed again. Feng Ge thought he had found love and started sending gifts to that streamer. He sent gifts like crazy. His painstakingly built company went bankrupt. He sold his house, sold his car. And guess what? That streamer kept stringing him along. She said if Feng Ge helped her win the peak contest, she'd marry him. Poor Feng Ge, exclaimed LV11 Berserker. Maybe this is true love, perhaps. LV14 Polar Bears, tears chimed in. Stay strong, Feng Ge, shouted LV17 Fruit Ninja. Feng Ge, you've moved the heavens and earth. LV30 Alien Imp joined in. Xing Feng Shui Yu was still confused. Jang Fong looked somber. You know how fierce the competition is in the peak contest. In the end, Feng Ge, to help her walk the red carpet of the peak contest, had no choice. He sold his kidney, even gave up part of his liver and donated blood, all just to hold that streamer's hand. But no one could have expected. Jiang Feng's face suddenly flushed red, and his voice grew louder. That streamer was linked to him. That day, that streamer finally got her wish and walked the red carpet. Feng Ge privately arranged to meet her, but Feng Ge never expected. That streamer was already married. She even said that everything was just Feng Ge's one-sided fantasy. Jiang Feng looked desolate. Afterward, the streamer left the internet, leaving only my Feng Ge waiting day and night on the web. So, Sister Yuni, don't be deceived by Feng Ge's high level. Deep down, he's just a pitiful soul. Feng Ge. Oh, Feng Ge. So you've been through all this. LV11 Berserker lamented. Whoa, since ancient times, love brings nothing but sorrow. LV14 Polar Bears, tears lamented in the comment section. Whoa, this sorrow is endless. LV17 Fruit Ninja followed suit. The livestream chat scrolled like a snowstorm of messages, and in the next moment, a loud boom sounded. User LV48 Uni Darlin gifted the streamer Jiang Feng AI Quanqian a 10,000 Soundwave #1 rocket. A rocket effect streaked across the screen, shooting straight into the sky. The beggar clan leader was stunned, staring at the screen in disbelief. Wait, what? Sis, you believe this? Uni sniffled, her eyes red, and typed back, I don't believe it. The beggar clan leader was utterly confused. The vibe was just right. Not sending something would have felt wrong, no? Uni Darlin calmly replied. The beggar clan leader's eyes darted as he tentatively asked, Sis, then can I? You're fake. Uni Darlin cut him off, without hesitation. The beggar clan leader's face froze. Wait, what? Sis, isn't this a double standard? Thank you to my big sis Uni Darlin for the Soundwave #1. Jiang Feng beamed and exclaimed, Sis. Later, I'm planning my last big showdown before retiring. Interested in joining? I've got loads of stories about my style to share with you. Really? Then I'm in. Come to my stream later, and I'll tell you a story about my epic battle against Pan Jinlian. Ding. LV48 Uni Darlin has left the live stream. Ding. LV48 Uni Darlin has joined the live stream. Jiang Feng laughed heartily. Shall we chat as we go? Sure thing. All right, everyone, let's head home. Ding. LV11 Berserker has left the live stream. Bro, wait for me. I'm coming. Ding. LV14 Polar Bears Tears has left the live stream. Wait. Count me in too. Ding. LV17 Fruit Ninja has left the live stream. Streamer, take me along. Ding. LV30 Alien Goblin has left the live stream. This is outrageous. You're all leaving? Streamer, wait for me. Ding. Streamer Jiang Feng AI Quanqian has disconnected. The voices and noise gradually faded away. The beggar clan leader stared at his now empty live stream, utterly dumbfounded. Wait, what? Where's everyone? Where's my big sis? Ha! This is hilarious. LV48 Uni Darlin laughed uncontrollably in Jiang Feng's live stream. Jiang Feng couldn't help but laugh along. Sis, that's the entertainment value, you see? Let's create some more entertainment value, say. Hypothetically, you give me a Porsche right now. User LV48 Uni Darlin gifted the streamer Jiang Feng AI Quanqian a Porsche X1 worth 1,000. Wait, sis, you actually did it. Jiang Feng's eyes widened in shock. Wait, sis, you actually did it. LV11 Berserker echoed in disbelief. Wait, sis, you actually did it. LV14 polar bears tears echoed in disbelief. Wait, sis, you actually did it. LV17 fruit ninja echoed in disbelief. The livestream chat exploded with messages again, instantly filling the atmosphere with joy and laughter. Cat Candy and Red Hair watched, their eyes green with envy. Look at this. This is what streaming is all about. This is it. The big brother is truly a big brother. How long has it been? In no time, he's raked in thousands of bucks. Ha ha, you're too funny. I just couldn't resist. Yini Darlin laughed so hard she could barely type. I just wanted to gift you something. What can I do? Ha ha ha. Jiang Feng was infected by her laughter too. Alright. Alright. So we've got a big sis with a low laugh threshold, huh? Bloody Storm held his forehead with a helpless expression. LV56 Bloody Storm. So this is how you've decided to make it up, huh? This kid is absolutely shameless. I mean, going to any lengths to make money is one thing, but now he's even throwing himself into the mix. Unbelievable. Does he have no sense of shame? LV48 Cloudlord curiously observed the livestream chat. So your win, bro. LV56 Bloody Storm awkwardly replied. Hello, hello. LV48 Cloudlord continued to ask. Are you really this pitiful? Bloody Storm was at a loss for words, unsure how to respond. Should he admit it or deny it? He felt utterly helpless. LV56 Bloody Storm quickly explained. Don't listen to that kid's nonsense. LV48 Cloudlord burst out laughing. Ha ha, I knew it. There's no way someone would actually spend money like that on a streamer. Big Sis couldn't stop laughing. It had to be said, Cloudlord was a very different kind of big sister compared to the ones Jiang Feng had met before. Though she had money, she was genuinely down to earth. Her sense of humor was simple, and she was naturally chatty and outgoing. In no time, she was getting along with Bloody Storm and the viewers in the chat like old friends. The viewers were thrilled. Look at this. This is what you call approachable. Big Sis is totally our vibe. Berserker's eyes lit up, and he proposed an idea. LV11 Berserker. Sis, how about we go out for some PK? With you and my bro here, two powerhouses, there's no way we'd lose. Hearing this, Jang Fong couldn't help but give Berserker a mental thumbs up. What a soldier under his command. No need for any subtle hint, she was already working to rope in the big bro and big sis. Jiang Feng silently made a decision in his heart. Good. From now on, Berserker will be the official head of the money-making squad. The top enforcer of our gang, without a doubt. LV48 Cloudlord excitedly responded. Sure, sure. PK sounds great. How do you guys play around here? She loved PK battles, though not the conventional type. The more interesting, the better. Every live stream had its own unique way of battling, depending on the streamer's personality. The reason she became the top supporter in that Beggar Clan leader's stream was because she found his style quite entertaining. LV11 Berserker exclaimed, Ha! Sis, you've come to the right place. I'm not bragging, but our live stream is definitely the most fun. I guarantee you won't regret it. LV14 Polar Bear Tears chimed in. That's right, sis. Don't worry, just stay here. Our streamers' PK battles are the best. LV17 Fruit Ninja added. And we can bet on anything. The streamer has no limits, just throw money at him. And it's game on. LV30 Alien Imp laughed. Exactly. The viewers were having a blast. This was like hitting the jackpot. Jiang Feng's antics had already become legendary among both new and old fans. Everyone knew that his moral boundaries were, let's say, quite flexible. Jiang Feng held his forehead. Slander. He'll sue you all for slander. Even Bloody Storm laughed. LV56 Bloody Storm. I can actually vouch for that. Big Sis Cloudlord couldn't hold back anymore and immediately typed excitedly. LV48 Cloudlord. Streamer. Is it true? Let's do PK now. Jiang Feng chuckled. Well, since Sis is asking, of course there's no problem, but before we head out, let's tally up the votes. He raised his voice enthusiastically. All right, brothers, let's go. Post your vote count in the chat. In a bit, we're heading out to fight. Whether we go in bold or low-key depends on you. The livestream chat exploded instantly. LV11 Berserker was the first to announce his 6,666 votes, leaving everyone stunned. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears and LV17 Fruit Ninja followed with puzzled comments, while LV30 Alien Imp audibly gasped. LV56 Bloodstorm widened his eyes in disbelief as he stared at the screen. Berserker, what is this? Bloodstorm's voice was filled with shock. Bro, my sister gave me a little pocket money. Berserker shyly replied. Bloodstorm was momentarily speechless, thinking to himself, is relying on someone really this sweet? It's almost tempting me. At that moment, LV48 Cloudlord curiously asked, what does pocket money mean? Her tone brimmed with curiosity. Jiang Feng cleared his throat. Sis, that's a long story. Ha ha ha, sis, let me explain. LV14 Polar Bear's Tears immediately chimed in. The regular fans in the chat started spamming, recounting the story of how Jiang Feng's gem sister ended up fancying Berserker. Cloudlord's eyes sparkled with amusement as she burst out laughing. Ha ha, this livestream is way too entertaining. By the way, is this Berserker really handsome? Streamer, can you have Berserker turn on his camera so I can see him? Cloudlord suddenly asked. They'll sponsor a blimp in return. The chat room erupted into chaos. LV-14 Polar Bear's tears immediately shouted, "Sis, what are you doing? Look at me instead, I could totally work too." LV-17 Fruit Ninja joined in. "And me. Sis, I'm an athlete too. What do you think of me?" LV-30 Alien Imp went overboard. "Wawa, sis, where are you? They'll come to you in person if needed." The chat was filled with wild reactions, with viewers clamoring in excitement. Jang Feng's eyes lit up. "Sis, are you serious?" "Of course. Streamer, I mean what I say," Cloudlord declared confidently. All right. My sister Cloudlord is putting up a 20,000 vote blimp. Berserker, turn on your camera." Jiang Fong laughed. But Berserker hesitated, looking embarrassed. "I don't think this is a good idea. Streamer, I'm already spoken for." Jiang Fong was momentarily stunned. "What? Kid, do you really think you're some kind of treasure? Just do it. Let the streamer earn that blimp, alright?" Berserker fidgeted awkwardly. "Streamer, I really can't. I'm not in a convenient situation right now." Jiang Fong was baffled. This guy's just a college student, what's so inconvenient? Could it be that someone in his dorm isn't dressed? Couldn't he just step outside? Berserker's refusal to turn on his camera only fueled the chat's curiosity. "What's going on?" LV-14 Polar Bear's tears asked. "Isn't Berserker usually not this shy?" LV-17 Fruit Ninja wondered aloud. "Could it be that he's doing something shady right now?" LV-30 Alien Imp speculated. Bloodstorm raised an eyebrow, intrigued. "Streamer, pull him onto the mic, I've got a feeling this guy's hiding something." Jiang Feng nodded in agreement. Something's up." Ding. The Berserker has joined the mic. As soon as the Berserker took the mic, the atmosphere in the livestream room shifted dramatically. On the other side, Red Hair and his group were wide-eyed, completely clueless about what was happening. However, they had heard about the Berserker's recent escapades apparently. He got himself a super rich girlfriend. Well, let's not talk about it. Just thinking about it makes them burn with envy. At this moment, on the mic queue, Cat Sugar had already stepped down, leaving only the Berserker shivering on his own. Jiang Feng put on a stern face and demanded, "Come clean. Why won't you turn on your camera? Are you doing something behind Gem's sister's back? Be careful, or I'll tell her." "Exactly. Well, tell Gem's sister. You scoundrel." LV-14 Polar Bear's tears accused angrily. "Hey, Berserker, I didn't think you were this kind of person. A scumbag." LV-17 Fruit Ninja chimed in furiously. "Say no more. I'm already recording this. Guys, am I doing the right thing?" LV-30 Alien Imp added fuel to the fire. The livestream room was in an uproar, and the Berserker was at his wit's end. All right, host, they'll turn it on. They'll turn it on, okay?" LV-11 Berserker finally gave in. Jiang Feng grinned smugly. Now that's the way to. Before he could finish, the Berserker's camera was already on. In the next second, Jiang Feng's smile froze on his face. On the screen, a luxurious, supersized mansion bed came into view. The Berserker, dressed in pajamas, was reclining against the headboard, seemingly fresh out of the shower with his hair still damp. Beside him, a woman in a black silk robe was smiling warmly at Jiang Feng. Her wavy hair and confident demeanor radiated a mature, elegant charm. Who else could it be but Gem's sister? "Hi there, host. Long time no see." Gem's sister greeted with a smile. Jiang Feng's face stiffened awkwardly. Hi, Gem's sister. Sorry to interrupt your PK match. So, who was it that wanted to see my darling just now?" Gem's sister asked with a calm smile. Swoosh. All eyes immediately turned to Lord Uni. Uni's face flushed bright red in an instant, and she quickly typed, No, I was just curious. Yes, purely curious." At that moment, Uni was filled with regret. It was over. She was kicking herself. She just couldn't resist her love for gossip. Why couldn't she control her nosy mind? She swore she had no interest in the Berserker. After all, it's just in a girl's nature to be curious. But how was she supposed to know this was such an inconvenient moment? "Sigh. I told you guys it wasn't convenient. But you insisted on seeing," LV-11 Berserker said helplessly, though there was a hint of smugness in his tone. The livestream chat went silent. Everyone was dumbfounded, staring at the screen with their mouths slightly agape, as if they could swallow an egg whole. "What? My eyes. My eyes." After what felt like forever, the viewers finally snapped out of their shock and began typing with trembling fingers. "Berserker, where even are you?" LV-14 Polar Bear's tears asked, voice shaking. "Yeah, Berserker, if you've been kidnapped, just blink, and we'll come rescue you." LV-17 Fruit Ninja stammered. "Please, Berserker, just say you're being threatened. We'll make sure justice is served for you." LV-30 Alien Imp joined in. The viewers couldn't hold it in anymore. Their defenses were completely shattered. They were torn between fearing their brother's hardships and envying his success. Well, now they knew. The Berserker not only drove a Cullinan, but also parked it right at Gemstone's sister's spawn point. This scene left the livestream viewers utterly dumbfounded, and even the usually composed Bloodstorm couldn't help but gasp audibly. LV-56 Bloodstorm, what? Dude, what are you even doing? The Berserker scratched his head shyly. LV-11 Berserker. Bro, I was just out shopping with Gemstone Sister today, and then I got a little lost. The live stream chat exploded instantly. Viewers were practically grinding their teeth and flooding the screen with comments. Lost? Huh? Should we crowdfund a GPS for you? Wah. Mom, I can't take this anymore. At this moment, Yuni's face turned bright red as she hurried to change the topic. LV48 Yunya-sama. Host, weren't you going to start a PK session? They'll sponsor you a spaceship. No, wait. A carnival. Please, I'm begging you. Just start already. Internally, another version of Yuni was screaming. Look at this mess. I told you not to be curious. Now what? Now we're doomed. Jang Fong cleared his throat. All right, a berserker, you can turn off your camera now. I totally believe in your loyalty to Gemstone Sister. The berserker gave an embarrassed smile and turned off his camera. Everyone finally let out a collective sigh of relief. The viewers in the chat began typing furiously. I can't take it anymore. The shock today is too much. Tonight, I need to have a deep life conversation with some random girl to vent this frustration. LV56 Bloodstorm. Ahem. So, host, start the PK session. They'll sponsor a carnival. As the big spender in the chat, Bloodstorm was clearly trying to help Yuni out of the awkward situation. Yuni snapped back to reality. LV48 Yunya-sama. Yes, yes. They'll sponsor a carnival too. Host, start the PK already. Jiang Feng was just about to respond when the berserker suddenly chimed in again. LV11 Berserker. A host, they'll sponsor a carnival too. What? You're sponsoring a carnival too? Bro, are you okay? Jiang Feng's eyes widened in disbelief. LV11 Berserker. Yeah, I just want to experience what it's like to be the big spender. Gemstone Sister said I should try it. So she transferred me a bit of pocket money. The livestream chat fell silent. Then the viewers erupted once more. What? Dude, are you just chasing chaos now? Is this never going to end? Just then, newbie Little Bean came back from the bathroom, having wandered around for a bit, and re-entered the live stream with excitement. Ding! LV11 newbie Little Bean has entered the live stream. Seeing red hair and cat candy still there, newbie Little Bean cleared his throat and got back into character. LV11 newbie Little Bean. Ahem, so, I'm back from my meeting. Host, come on, let's continue the PK. Let me carry you this time. Jiang Feng's mouth twitched, his expression turning complicated. A boss bean, maybe take a break. My berserker bro, he said he wants to try being the big spender. Newbie Little Bean froze, a series of question marks practically popping out of his forehead. What? The berserker wants to show off too? Since when did this role-playing thing become so popular? The newbie Xiao Dodo glanced at the berserker on the mic and hesitated for a moment before finally making up his mind. Putting on a serious face, he warned, Brother Berserker, listen careful, I don't embarrass me later. The viewers in the live stream chat held back their laughter, with no one daring to make a sound. The berserker played along, repeatedly assuring him, Don't worry, Boss Ming, just watch me. All right, that's more like it. Xiao Dodo nodded in satisfaction, feeling that his moment of pretending to be cool was complete for the day. Now, it was up to the berserker to give a good performance. The viewers stifled their laughter, careful not to expose the act in front of everyone. Ahem, brothers. Jiang Feng cleared his throat and declared loudly, with 3 carnival passes in hand, if we don't act now, when will we? Let's go. Beep. The system notification sounded. Random PK, matchmaking in progress. Meanwhile, on the 13th floor of Jinhui Tower, in the live streaming area at the headquarters of the Tian Guild. Good day, President Xia. One by one, glamorous female streamers passed through the corridor, greeting her. The so-called childish queen slightly nodded in acknowledgement, her expression calm. It was her 3rd day inspecting the guild. With the Soundwave Peak competition approaching, the Tian Guild was naturally making preparations in advance. Her father had roped her into this role as an unpaid operator. Sigh. Watching live streams is still more interesting. The childish queen sighed deeply, her thoughts drifting to the live stream channel she had been following. Though she was forced into the role, the childish queen's capabilities were undeniable. After returning from studying abroad, she had been delving into the world of internet live streaming. Back when the Soundwave platform was just starting and her father was still managing physical businesses, she had resolutely used her savings to establish Tian Entertainment, launching the guild. In fact, Tian was among the first batch of guilds to join the Soundwave platform, making it a veteran powerhouse. However, the internet industry is ruthless. Despite its ample funding, resources, and strength, the veteran guild faced challenges with talent retention. As the Soundwave platform skyrocketed in popularity, new guilds emerged like mushrooms after the rain, putting immense pressure on Tian. Among the platform's top 4 guilds, Tian had been relegated to last place. The notorious incident of their star streamers being poached caused a major uproar back then. Although it didn't collapse the guild, the exodus of top-tier streamers dealt a heavy blow. During that turbulent time, the childish queen's tough stance offended several major investors, leaving many with a negative impression of Tian. This is why guilds like Xingqian Guild, Yujian Hall, and the emotion alliance those in the T1 T2 tier view Tion Y Tion with both respect and apprehension. On one hand, Tion Y Tion still had considerable strength despite losing their key players to rival guilds. More importantly, during the Soundwave peak battle back then, the Childish Queen's relentless and unyielding determination left many second and third tier guilds intimidated. No one wants to mess with someone like that, especially considering how powerful Tion Y Tion's influence is. As time passed, the Childish Queen had to step back from the spotlight after offending a major corporate figure, and Mr. Xia officially took over the Tion Y Tion guild. He understood his daughter's personality all too well. She had talent and strategy, but her fiery temper needed serious tempering. So, Mr. Xia assigned her a task: create an alternate account to scout promising streamers, while also staying out of the limelight for a while. The Childish Queen did not disappoint. Under a disguised identity, she managed to recruit plenty of talent for Tion Y Tion. That is, until she encountered a certain money-grabbing streamer. "I wonder if that kid is streaming today," she muttered with a hint of frustration. She had already reported Jiang Feng's impressive performance to her father, but he seemed indifferent. Forget it. She shook off the thought and silently made up her mind. Once things settled down, she would confront that shameless money grabber. If she didn't recruit him soon, at this rate, he'd probably get snatched up by some wealthy patron. "Miss Xia, are you busy right now?" A hurried voice interrupted her thoughts. An operations staff member rushed over. "Miss Xia, could you dispatch a streamer to room 306? "What's going on with 306? She asked, frowning. Jinhui Tower was the offline workplace for Tion Y Tion's contracted professional streamers, with each room assigned to a specific individual. Room 306, if she remembered correctly, that was occupied by a chatting streamer named Chi-Chi. Strange Chi-Chi usually performed well. While her viewership numbers were average, there shouldn't be any major issues. "It's like this, Miss Xia," the staff member explained, clearly flustered. "Chi-Chi isn't feeling well today. Right now, the room's viewership is peaking at nearly 3,000, but she keeps running to the restroom. The big supporters are starting to complain if this continues. The numbers are going to drop." The Yinlang platform operated this way. Purchasing artificial traffic was exorbitantly expensive. Organic traffic, especially when it included big spenders, was a rare and valuable opportunity for any streamer. In such situations, the streamer couldn't afford to stop broadcasting. Maintaining the traffic was critical. That's why many streamers, even when they're ready to log off, will force themselves to keep going if a wave of viewers suddenly comes in. Smiling through their exhaustion, they'll extend their stream time because ending it could cause the platform to classify them as unable to retain traffic. If that happened, climbing back up later would become exponentially harder. The Childish Queen pondered for a moment. "Are there any female streamers off duty today? Is Wayner available to cover for a bit?" "Wayner is off today. She worked the night shift yesterday, and a few big supporters kept her streaming until 4 a.m. She's probably still catching up on sleep." "I see." The Childish Queen thought for a second, then made a swift decision. "Let's go." Go where?" The staff member looked baffled. "Miss Xia, who are you assigning for this?" Ignoring his question, she strode toward room 306. "They'll cover for Chi-Chi for a while. Have the company arrange a car and take her to the hospital immediately." The small-time operator stood frozen in place, a flicker of disbelief flashing in his eyes. Was President Xia really stepping in to save Chi-Chi? This was monumental news. His previously tense expression instantly softened, and a new vitality seemed to radiate from him. Who didn't know the story of Tion Y Tion Guild's early days? Xia Shanshan had once personally hosted a live stream with an audience of 50,000. Back in the wild west of the live streaming industry, such a number was nothing short of legendary. She was the undisputed queen of the platform. However, as time went on, Xia Shanshan gradually retreated behind the scenes, entrusting her iconic livestream room to her capable assistant, Bai Shui. Bai Shui, in turn, became one of the guild's pillars of support. But the deeper the trust, the harsher the betrayal. Who could have foreseen that Tion Y Tion's two biggest stars, Bai Shui and the male streamer Alan, would both betray the guild? The reason? In those early days of live streaming, Tion Y Tion's contracts had been relatively lenient, with low penalties for breach. The two couldn't resist outside temptations and left together. If that had been all, it might have been forgivable. After all, people seek better opportunities, and parting ways amicably isn't unheard of. But Bai Shui had taken over Xia Shanshan's 50,000 viewer livestream room. If she wanted to leave, she could have just returned the room. What was truly despicable was that Bai Shui, while using the company's resources to maintain relationships with top patrons, was secretly poaching them for herself. Such behavior was downright shameless. In room 306, Chi-Chi stood up in surprise. "President Xia, what brings you here?" The Childish Queen waved her hand lightly and lowered her voice. "Stay seated. You're not feeling well. I've already arranged for a car to take you to the hospital. Let the operator take care of you. They'll cover for you here. Now, tell me, what's the situation?" A warm surge of emotion filled Kiki's heart. She had long heard of the Childish Queen's legendary status, But since this big boss rarely appeared at the company and given her fierce reputation from those early days, many claimed she had a bad temper. But now, seeing her in person, Chi-Chi felt those rumors were completely baseless. President Xia was clearly so kind. Feeling a little embarrassed, Chi-Chi explained, "Well, they'll have to trouble you, President Xia. The situation is that a few of the top patrons in the live stream room have been clamoring to go into battle mode, but I can't even last a few minutes in PK matches. Plus, if I lose, there will be punishments, so I've been stalling. Some of the patrons are starting to get upset." The childish queen chuckled knowingly. "All right, I've got it. No big deal. Leave it to me." With that, she walked straight to the live stream camera and seated herself, gesturing for Chi-Chi to leave. Gratefully, Chi-Chi gave a slight bow, carefully exited the room, and gently closed the door behind her. Meanwhile, the comments in Kiki's live stream room were flying fast. "What? Why the sudden swap? Where's Chi-Chi? Wow, another beauty. This live stream room is really delivering. Ugh, I don't care about beauties or whatever. Are we doing PK or not? If not, I'm out." Yeah, exactly. The chat was chaotic, with the 3,000-strong audience in an uproar. But who was the childish queen? She didn't flinch for a second. With absolute authority, she fired back. "Who said we're not doing PK? Whoever said that, step forward right now." The moment she spoke, the live stream room erupted. Whoa. This girl's aura was truly extraordinary, on a completely different level compared to Chi-Chi before her. Before the big shots in the live stream could even say a word, she had already straightened up confidently and spoken in a clear, ringing voice. "Let me introduce myself. I am Xia Shanshan, the ultimate guardian of the live stream kings." Her sharp gaze swept across the screen. "I've been in retirement for years, making occasional comebacks. Fans of Chi-Chi, don't worry, just click the follow button in the top left corner. As long as you're a big shot, he'll personally take care of you." Her words were firm and commanding, leaving the big shots momentarily at a loss for how to respond. Wait, is personally taking care of us supposed to be impressive? Although no one voiced it, the doubt was clearly written on their faces. Shanshan's lips curled into a slight smile, as if she had already seen through their thoughts. Suddenly, she dropped her smile and put on a pitiful expression. "Oh, big shots, you see. I'm really good at taking care of you. But for some reason, a few of you have stopped talking to me recently. Could you help me figure out why?" As she spoke, she held up a phone to the camera. This move instantly piqued everyone's curiosity, and the chatter in the chat room quieted down significantly. Both the viewers and the big shots turned their attention to the screenshots displayed on the phone. The screenshots were clear. A series of chat records from May 1st, 2024, unfolded chronologically from the initial, "Thank you for the gift, bro," and "Northwind bro, I love you," to increasingly frequent check-ins like "Have you eaten?" and "Did you sleep well?" to casual updates like "I had tomato-flavored chips today." But all of this was met with silence as the recipient left her messages on read. The timeline continued until September 17th, 2024, when the latest message read, "Big bro, missing you again today," accompanied by a glaring red exclamation mark. The response: a cold notification. "This user is no longer your mutual friend." The viewers were stunned, and the big shots' eyes nearly popped out of their sockets. "Wait, what? This is how you take care of us?" Shanshan maintained her pitiful act. "I really don't know what went wrong. The big shots just stopped talking to me. But no, I have to win them back with sincerity." In truth, these screenshots weren't hers, they belonged to another streamer and were meant as a cautionary tale. But that didn't stop Shanshan from using them to seize control of the live stream. Sure enough, the atmosphere quickly returned to normal. One of the big shots even coughed and spoke up. Shanshan, right? No need to take care of me. We've got someone else for that. Just take us into a PK match." The other big shots chimed in immediately. "Yeah, no need to follow me. I'll follow you. Please don't follow me back, or you'll be in trouble." The thought of their wives discovering such chat records made a few of them shiver. Shanshan laughed inwardly. This was exactly the outcome she wanted. She had fully taken control of the live stream's vibe, ensuring no loss of Kiki's big shot clientele, while also leading them into PK matches to boost Kiki's performancia win-win-win scenario. Feigning reluctance, she said, "All right then, let's do a match." "Great, let's go." The big shots replied in unison. Shanshan smiled and clicked the PK button, but the next moment, she froze. Ding. Streamer Chi-Chi is currently in a random PK match. Match successfully. Streamer Chi-Chi versus streamer Jiang Feng loves money. Wait, what? As the video connected, Jang Feng's familiar face appeared on the screen, wearing a playful smile. "Hey there, gorgeous. Ready for a PK match?" The naive queen gasped softly, her finger hovering over the hang-up button. But in the next second, she suddenly laughed. What was there to fear? When it came to raking in money, she was no less capable than Jiang Feng. As the top streamer from the ancient days of the Yinling platform, her greatest strength was controlling the rhythm of a live stream. Besides, in a PK match, the outcome ultimately depended on the strength of the big spenders in the chatroom. She quickly glanced at her livestream stats, over 3,000 viewers online. The top supporter was LV55, Chilled Watermelon, followed by LV54, Beauty in Abundance, in third place. Well, it was her own company's management account, so she'd rather not mention it. How do you want to play this? The naive queen's lips curled into a sly smile. This thrill reminded her of deceiving a buddy after transforming into a stunning beauty. If that buddy happened to be her online crush, well, wouldn't it be the perfect opportunity to milk the pig? I'm fine with anything, Jiang Feng replied with a chuckle. But let me make this clear, we've got some serious firepower on our side. We'll start with 3 carnivals, and the loser has to endure 1 minute of military-style punishment. Military-style punishment? The naive queen chuckled inwardly. She was more than familiar with these kinds of forfeit games, where the winner could command the loser to do anything within the rules. As the owner of a guild company, she knew Jiang Feng's tactics all too well. She swiftly scanned Jiang Feng's livestream stats. LV56, Storm and Fury, a seasoned big spender with some clout. LV48, Cloud Master, a rising female mogul. But at level 48, she wasn't intimidating enough. As for LV11, Berserker, he was negligible. Military-style punishment sounds fine, the naive queen said confidently. But let's spice it up, a 15-minute talent showdown. No double points for the first 30 seconds, and each of us gets a 3-minute showcase round, 2 rounds each. During one side's showcase, the other side isn't allowed to speak or solicit votes, just watch. And for the last 3 minutes, we'll go silent and defend our towers. Jiang Feng's chatroom erupted in response. Whoa, this girl's got some nerve, exclaimed LV11 newbie little bean. Host, you're just gonna let her talk like that? If it were me, I'd take her down immediately, grumbled LV17 Fruit Ninja. Haha, talent showdown. This girl seems like she's got some tricks up her sleeve, remarked LV30, Alien Imp, with a knowing smirk. Storm and Fury stroked his chin thoughtfully, deep in contemplation. LV56, Jiang Feng narrowed his eyes, his mind on high alert. The other person's confident demeanor seemed a bit unusual. Based on his years of experience in the streaming scene, such an attitude either meant they were fully prepared or completely overestimating themselves. While trash talk during streamer PKs was the norm, it was usually for entertainment value. But the excitement radiating from this woman, there was no way she was just putting on an act. Yuni Darren turned to Jiang Feng, her eyes shimmering with anticipation. Streamer, compete with her in talent. I believe in you. As soon as she finished speaking, Red Hair and his crew immediately chimed in, igniting the live stream chat. Bro, we can't back down from this. Take her on. The chat exploded with activity as Jiang Feng's lips curled into a faint smile. A talent competition? Interesting. It had been a while since had faced such an intriguing opponent. All right, let's give it a go. I'm in. Shall we start? Let's do it. Ding ding ding. The PK officially began. Score, 0-0. Time, 15 minutes. As the PK got underway, viewers from both live streams grew increasingly excited. According to the talent competition rules, each side would take turns showcasing their skills. Jiang Feng, ever the gentleman, gestured politely. Ladies first. The naive queen let out a soft scoff, showing no signs of backing down. Once the 30-second multiplier phase ended, neither of them muted their mics. With 3,000 viewers tuned in, the naive queen's face lit up with a confident smile. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, prepare to witness my signature movie in inverted splits. As a seasoned streamer, this was hardly a challenge for her. Dancing was common for women in live streams, but doing a handstand into a splits? That required immense core strength and flexibility. Sure enough, her performance quickly grabbed the audience's attention. LV55, Chilled Watermelon, and inverted splits? That's impressive. LV54 Beauty overwhelms all. Can she even pull it off? Those arms and legs look a bit too delicate for T-sit. It takes serious strength. The viewers watched with wide eyes. Even Jiang Feng sat up straighter in his chair. Splits? Wasn't that the act had performed in the past? He never expected to see someone else attempt it today. The naive queen smiled subtly and leaned forward, placing her hands on the ground. With a push, she effortlessly lifted herself into a handstand. As her body aligned vertically, her long legs began to slowly spread apart. And she was doing all this while wearing tight jeans. The combination of raw strength and the sleek silhouette created by her jeans sparked a visual frenzy in the live stream. Whoa, that's insane. She makes it look so easy. Unreal. I can barely manage irregular splits. And she's doing this. The chat erupted instantly. Top supporters wasted no time showering her with gifts. User LV55 Chilled Watermelon gifted the streamer a 20,000 coin Zeppelin X1. User LV54 Beauty Overwhelms all gifted the streamer a 30,000 coin Carnival X1. Boom. The screen filled with dazzling gift effects as the livestream's atmosphere reached its peak. The naive queen's lips curved into a sly grin. Oh, we're not done yet. Watch closely, everyone. As her words fell, the playful queen bent her arms slightly and suddenly began spinning with force. Her body traced a graceful arc in the air, forming a 45-degree angle between her head and waist, and the ground. She spun rapidly, like a top. What was even more astonishing was that she was wearing formal business attire today for a company inspection. The stark contrast left the livestream audience utterly dumbfounded. Is this street dance? One viewer murmured. Or maybe an advanced giant swing? The visual impact was akin to seeing a stern boss suddenly rip off his tie during a meeting and break into a beatbox performance, or a stoic math teacher in class suddenly ask, "Do you believe in light?" before shouting, "Gaia! Transform!" The live stream exploded instantly. LV48 Cloudy Lord. Ah, so cool. Ugh, the first day I'm jealous of someone else's figure. LV56 Stormbringer. Tisk, TSK, no wonder this stream has 3,000 viewers. This girl's got some serious skills. The comments from these prominent users caused an even bigger stir. Gifts rained down the screen, and the two top users each sent a Soundwave #1. The health bar on Jiang Feng's side instantly took a hit, showing a score of 12,71200. 3 minutes later, the playful queen, slightly out of breath, flipped herself upright from the floor. Seeing her score surpass 70,000, a smug smile appeared on her face. All right, my talent show is over. Now it's your turn. All eyes turned to Jiang Fong. Red-haired viewers glanced nervously at the overwhelming health bar on the opposing side, worrying about their champion. LV3 Dynasty's Ergo. Cold boss, the opponent seems really strong. Can Big Bro handle this? LV7 Dynasty's Cold boss. Shut up. Big Brother's got this. LV5 Dynasty's Heartless Kid. Exactly. Look how calm Big Bro is. Just relax and trust him. Jang Fong remained completely unfazed, instead flashing a confident smile. I'm not great at the splits, but handstands. I can give it a shot. He turned to Cloudy Sister. Sister Cloudy, want to see me do a handstand? LV48 Cloudy Lord. Haha, sure. Though Cloudy inwardly thought that even if Jiang Feng did a handstand, it would be hard to surpass the opponent's splits combined with her spinning street dance. That kind of flexibility and lightness wasn't something just anyone could pull off. Still, she cheered him on enthusiastically. Jiang Feng smiled knowingly. He could guess what Sister Cloudy was thinking, but he didn't bother explaining. As the 3-minute countdown began, he slowly stood up from his chair, grabbed the hem of his shirt, and pulled it off in one motion, revealing 8-pack abs and an almost perfectly sculpted physique. Hiss! Holy crap! The live stream erupted instantly. Jiang Feng's physique alone caused chaos in the opposing live stream. The chat flooded with comments, nearly all marveling at his flawless build. Even the playful queen froze for a moment. She knew Jiang Feng had a good body, but she hadn't expected it to be this good. LV55 Chilled Watermelon. Hiss! Damn, who would have thought this guy's body is this insane under his clothes? LV54 Beauty Stunner stared at the screen, utterly mesmerized, swallowing hard. She never imagined Jiang Feng's physique could be so astonishing. His sculpted abs were sharply defined, and every muscle looked like a meticulously crafted masterpiece. Instinctively, she reached out to touch the screen, but jerked her hand back as if shocked by electricity. Ding! LV54 Beauty Stunner has followed the streamer Jiang Feng Loves Cash. Childish Queen gazed at the screen, dumbfounded. She never expected Jiang Feng to pull off something like this. All right, everyone, here we go, Jiang Feng said, leaning forward and planting his hands on the floor. With an explosive burst of strength in his arms, his body shot upward. Unlike Childish Queen, his legs stretched straight into the air. Supported by his powerful core, his entire body resembled a sword unsheathing, pointing sharply toward the ceiling. As the audience gasped in awe, Jiang Feng suddenly lifted his left hand. Whoa! The live chat erupted instantly. One-handed handstand. No way. Countless eyes widened in disbelief, and the chat flooded with comments like a blizzard. Ah, so amazing. LV48 Cloudy Lord screamed in excitement. She initially thought Jiang Feng would lose to the girl on the opposing stream in terms of talent, but now it was clear Jiang Feng's skills were on a whole other level. This one-handed handstand alone could crush 99 of the streamers on the platform. Jiang Feng glanced down with a smile. Hold your breath, everyone. You don't want to miss this. The viewers collectively held their breath. Could there be more? Jiang Feng took a deep breath, his entire body tensing up. The muscles in his arms bulged like solid rock, exuding raw power. In the next moment, his right hand's fingers subtly curled, and his palm began to lift off the ground. He was now balancing his entire body weight on just 5 fingers. The audience drew in a sharp breath. The chat fell silent as everyone watched in stunned anticipation. Was he really going to? Jiang Feng's body trembled slightly, but maintained its incredible balance. Slowly, his pinky lifted off the ground, causing his whole body to wobble. The viewers' hearts were in their throats. Before they could cry out in shock, Jiang Feng swiftly raised his ring finger as well, stabilizing himself with just 3 fingers. The live chat exploded. Berserker stared at the screen in utter disbelief. Compared to Jiang Feng, his once proud physique now seemed laughably amateurish, completely outclassed. Mom, come quick, you have to see this. There's no way this is humanly possible. LV11 Rookie Bean shouted in astonishment. Unreal. Just unreal. The core strength and arm power this guy has are insane. LV-17 Fruit Ninja exclaimed. I'm done. Absolutely done. I give up. LV-30 Alien Kid shook his head in surrender. The chat overflowed with messages. Furious Storm, overwhelmed with awe, sent a massive gift. User LV56 Furious Storm has gifted the streamer a carnival worth 30,000 coins. Seeing the first gift effect, Cloudy Lord snapped out of her daze and quickly followed suit with another carnival. User LV48 Cloudy Lord has gifted the streamer a carnival worth 30,000 coins. Boom. The health bar exploded. 60,800, 71,200. Just 10,000 points left. Only 15 seconds remain on the 3-minute countdown. In a flash, the final carnival gift detonated in the live stream chat. User LV11 Berserker gifted the streamer a carnival worth 30,000. User LV11 Berserker has leveled up to LV28 Berserker. Boom. The health bar, 90,800, 71,200. They've overtaken. The livestream chat erupted in chaos. LV17 Fruit Ninja sent 3 messages in quick succession. 6666. Xingfeng Shuyu. Uni Darren. Berserker. You're the boss. LV30 Alien Imp followed up immediately. Xingfeng Shuyu. Uni Darren. Berserker. You're the boss. LV11 Newbie Little Dowdu was just about to join in. Xingfeng Shuyu. Uni Darren. Berserker. You're the bow. His fingers froze on the screen, his eyes widening in shock. Huh? Little Dowdu's expression froze instantly. Wait, what? Did I see that wrong? Who sent the third carnival? Holy crap. Berserker? Little Dowdu was completely dumbfounded, his mind stuck on one thought. We agreed to pretend together, but turns out I'm the only one pretending. LV28 Berserker calmly sent a message. Ahem, streamer. If you need more, I've got it. LV11 Newbie Little Dowdu shakily typed. Brother Berserker. LV28 Berserker. LV11 Newbie Little Dowdu took a deep breath. You're not broke? LV28 Berserker replied nonchalantly. Oh, my girlfriend gave it to me. Girlfriend? Little Dowdu froze for a moment, and in the next second, his face turned as red as a tomato. Damn it. This bastard is actually living off his girlfriend. Guys, I can't keep up with the messages. Opening a thread to collect random character names. Leave your suggestions below. That's all for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you wish to have another part of this recap, please give us at least 1,000 likes. Please don't forget to comment and subscribe to our channel for more content like this. Until next time.